Hey, peeps. I actually am late today. I'll give you that. I will give you that one. I need to I need to put everything in the Discord and shit. Hang on. Wait, do you prefer it when it's dark behind me, or do you prefer when it's lighter behind me and you can see what's going on? You said I need to beating all this out. Hang on. Is it day 3 of the major already? What is going on, mate? Because I can dim the lights whenever. That's that one done. I'm gonna go get it in the disc as well. Ah, yo. The other day. You want an OT, right? Yeah. Sketchy as shit because they had to play with a pickup, but apart from that, not horrendously bad. The venue looks god awful. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you telling me actually. But you didn't miss out on anything, mate. It actually looks horrendous. I can't believe it's there. It actually looks so bad. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Trust me. And if they win, they get to play again today. So I'm praying for it. Merc has been looking really good. Which I'm happy about because if he came out looking crap, it would not be a good look. Bro, it is a lot. They all look good, to be fair. Yeah. Bro, he looks so nervous. So nervous. Yeah, he looks about 12. Yeah. Hit the squad, Roger. Yeah, I know. It's mind-blowing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm getting the message pinned. Hang on, I'll do Mitch's job. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Mitch is here. Yeah, I don't know. He's currently sat in his chair. I think he's doing graphics and shit. He won't get that. All right, boy. Let me go get it real quick.
Oh, baby! Breakdown! Holy shit! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Holy shit!
Where's the pin from yesterday? There it is.
Major 3 is here in Florida.
Fine, Mitch. Don't sweat it, mate. I'll do it all here, mate.
They might just be on fire today. A 5-spree. Nice name combination there. Scrap, give me all the first.
It's gonna be a dope day today, gentlemen. It's gonna be a dope day. We're gonna manifest a win v Rocker, and then we play the loser of Surge v Boston. Yeah, how'd that go, Krem? How'd that one go? Indo, what's good, Papa? Yeah, we're gassed for today. We're gassed. We get to see more Ultra COD. God bless.
It is day 3 of the
God bless.
Major 3. We have the Eleanor Baldwin Arena here at FAU, loaded with fans from around the world, especially down south, and they are in for a treat.
God bless.
Miami is still in the hunt for their first trophy. They already have a top 3 finish. Will they be able to place on the podium again? The Heretics taking the stage in just a bit.
How we doing though, chat? How we feeling about today?
We got to start with eliminations, and we've already sent 5 teams home. One more.
Because it could get a bit mixy.
Packing. Welcome in, everybody. It's a
I've got
party
the
here in
hoodie.
Boca.
Oh my
We've
God,
got
I actually need to put it
the
on.
one and only Joey D. Joe, before you
I actually put it on
down
now.
here, you've been scouting things out. How do you feel about Florida?
I'm having a great time down here. We went to the beach this morning, had a wonderful breakfast. It was a great time.
And how do you feel at this point in your career? Is it an honor to have people trying to steal your name? Because it's not just Joey D anymore and Joe Deceives. You also have Mercury's trying to steal half.
I guess. I guess so. I guess it's an honor. But yeah, I think I'm just old.
Yeah.
At this point,
Yeah,
I'm
I'd be-
respecting my name.
And it also might be Optic Merc soon, which is interesting because Mr. Optic Merc.
That is a wild way to start the show. Rosalie Parker, get us back on track. It is day 3. What are you excited for?
I'm excited to see Atlanta FaZe. They're in a situation that we're not used to seeing them in, right? So I'm kind of interested to see what FaZe we get this weekend.
Let's talk about that Atlanta squad because they bombed out on day 1. A bit surprising to see them fall early, but on a Friday, they didn't have to play once. They played twice, and they took care of business both times. First, dismantling Cloud9 before sending Optic Texas packing last night.
Yeah, I think they're still being tested. I don't think they're playing the best Call of Duty that they have on the year, but they're still just so difficult to take down.
It's off. Don't sweat it, my boy.
Down 0-2 in control.
We'll see you when we
We'll
see you when we see you.
They have the talent, they have the clutch factor, the ice, as they like to call it, to take down this Optic squad. So
We'll see you when you see ya.
Nobody wants to play them. Plain and simple. Nobody wants to go down.
Soul-crushing defeat.
Apparently
for
traffic's,
Optic.
like,
It
crazy
felt like
in
that
downtown
guy
as
right
well.
there was vibing off of the win.
So,
Draws and crew are looking
we'll have
for
to,
another spot on the podium. Is there anyone that can get in their way though as you look
Oi,
at this bracket
oi,
name?
if she
I mean,
picks
yeah,
Ultra now,
you've
it's because of
already
me.
seen it.
Watch.
They end up having to play, one of those teams in the upper bracket. You look at
Watch.
Thieves, Heretics, Surge even. Like, Surge dominated them in that first matchup. Like, it's not going to be easy. Atlanta FaZe, though, since that loss, they keep going back to Hasi. Look unbelievable there. And as you mentioned, like, the poise in the final moments of the
If
Surge
she
game
actually
control,
picks
it's just
them, I
been
promise you.
top notch. So FaZe looking to make this
Wait,
one all the way.
Stallions beat
Atlanta
Omid
FaZe here
Brooklyn.
on a Saturday, and they're going for another tournament championship. They've won 3 so far. Can they make it 4 in a
Olé.
row? Well, if they do, that is bad news for teams like Minnesota Rocker because Minnesota on the outside of champs right now. But with Optic,
Of course, there had to be
Texas now
traffic
knocked
today,
out
by the way.
Atlanta,
And lines
Rocker
dying on
have
us
a
today,
road
tough.
to passing Optic Texas on our leaderboard for the first time in 20.
Mike, how we doing?
They have a great bracket.
I promise you, if she says
Yes,
Ultra, it's
the
because of
Toronto
us.
matchup
I
is tough.
promise
They're gonna
you.
play right away, but this isn't Toronto. This is Toronto with a sub, so they should have an advantage here. And then they would play once more. And I believe it's the loser of like
Boston
the Boston and Surge. So like, I don't know if that's
Watch
Boston.
this
They went
space.
Game 5 round 11 with Boston. Like there is very much an avenue for them to be top 4.
This match is huge. You look at you're playing Toronto with the fill-in, right? The search yesterday from Minnesota Alley. They answered our questions that we had of them, and then the hard point, like.
Whereas Beans, he won't be here
the
today.
match that
He's
they like to play. Toronto also like to
he
play, so you're
is
likely gonna have some
sorting out his
spoilers
visa
in the
today. He's
series.
flying
This is
into
a very wild
Florida,
one if you're the Rocker, and when
staying
you
in the
desperately
airport in
need,
Florida,
as we load up the standings here. You're still behind
and then
Optic, right? So you gotta
going
make
back
up some
home.
ground, and you can even that right now.
That's 2 matches.
Yeah.
Two
So-
matches would be 30 points. They can.
we
do
won't
that
be seeing
today.
Benji today, sadly. But
Can Rocker make it interesting as we come down to the wire? That's the big question. But one thing is for sure, Toronto Ultra will be playing at Champs, and they've got a new guy who is performing quite well, thinking he might help them get it done here in Miami. Let's take a look.
we've got a
First win
little.
on the main stage feels good. My team's disgusting. Glad I got to play. Honestly, I didn't have much time to prepare. I found out I knew there was a chance.
I
of me
know. I
playing
can't
on, like,
believe. I
Tuesday
can't believe
or
Falcons
Wednesday.
came out like a
I
dud
found
this
out,
event,
like,
bro.
officially, like,
It's so
Thursday
sad. I
morning
actually thought they were gonna do
when We
it.
played our first match. So.
What do you want to say to this group of people that's been supporting you and chanting your name and rooting for you to go all the way?
I just want to say thank you so much. It means a lot, and I'm gonna try to get this done for y'all.
He's going to try to get it for the strength of the North. That does it for me.
We've had so
Yo,
many players
Zoe.
trying to make the move from challengers to the CDL level.
He's
I don't
looked
think
good, bro.
many have done it as seamlessly as this man has done it in the less than 72-hour heads up he got. Joe,
I mean,
you're smiling. Is it not true? Is Mercury's not the second coming of Jesus?
I think he's
I mean,
19.
not every challenge.
looks 12.
Gets to load up with this team.
Yeah.
So like, it is easier when you're playing with these three. Now he is playing well. Don't get me wrong, but you have a loss and a victory over LAG. So the big test is going to be this next matchup. But
Yeah,
I think he's
facts.
playing well. But I mean, yeah, you just load in with Kleenex, Insight, and Joe Deceive. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's, I mean, that's nerve-wracking as well. I mean, you're coming into a team where it's like, you know you're going in and they're expecting you to come in, find some kills, and this is a team that's been playing so well. So it's like, if I come in and
He's got the most makeshift earbuds as well. Bless him.
And you look
Bless
at
him,
played
bro.
so well, even in the search and destroy, as Mercury's guy, I think he has what it takes, man, to play on this level, and I think he deserves a spot after this tournament.
Look at that, man.
Wow, I want to give a quick
Jesus.
shout out to Beans, by the way. Terrible situation.
It said
not be able to
18 on
make it
day
to the
one.
event
Let me have a
due to his
look. Hang on.
passport. However, with visas aside, he has been cheering on the squad. He's been doing a
Codegamepedia.
watch party, and he's saying,
Have a
Mercury,
look.
don't get too high. Don't get comfortable up there. That's my spot, man. Beans, shout out to my guy watching at home. Let's keep this moving, though, because Beans' crew isn't the only team in action. You're going to see Toronto facing off against a tough squad in Minnesota. But what are we going to see at the top of the bracket?
Doesn't
here,
have it,
Allie
by the
Kat?
way.
Any expectations from our winner so far?
Ooh, I
Doesn't
don't know
have
about
his date of birth.
expectations. I just think all the matches from here on out
Sick
are
of it.
going to
He's
be
definitely
insane.
19,
I mean,
by the way.
Miami has to take on the LA Thieves, and that's going to be their tallest task so far this weekend because LA Thieves, they have continuation.
Wait,
their
did I miss
dominance in
something?
the online qualifiers, right? They looked a little bit shaky at the start, but they've gotten their wins pretty cleanly. And on the
Hello?
side for Miami Heretics, their hard point is still unreal. And if anything, my biggest thing is that their S&D map. Ooh, I don't know about expectations.
You're going to see Toronto facing off against a tough squad in Minnesota. But what are we going to see at the top of the bracket here, Alley Cat? Any expectations from our winner so far?
Ooh, I don't know about expectations. I just think all the matches from here on out are going
Is it
to
before this?
be insane. I mean, Miami has to take.
Beans, shout out to my guy watching at home. Let's keep this moving.
Yeah,
because
buddy.
Beans' crew isn't the only team in.
One getting closed out in a 3-1.
There it is.
They've buffed up their roster. They have brought in Super. He has turned around their search and destroy, and they're expecting to beat LA Thieves this time around. That very well. That
Fuck
match
off.
could have been the reason they made this roster change.
Joe, who has the most talented fingers on
Fuck
this
off.
Miami
I mean, I
Heretics
can't
lineup?
believe he's doing that to Ultra with a.
Hey Alex,
Yeah,
I
this
love
guy's
that boy.
crazy. This guy's
You
on
have to remember,
sicko
like
mode.
me and
What
Ben.
in the world?
It's actually crazy that we're somehow here together
Welcome to the
because
league. Never
me and
changed.
Ben
Scrap hasn't.
was
I've
sat
said it
in
all
like
along.
discords with
That's
each other at
Miami.
like 3 or
However,
4 in the
Miami has to
morning
get through
during like
Scrap, and he's playing for
MW19.
LA Thieves, a team who has been
Like
to
every
multiple
night,
grand
and now-
finals. They are still
and now we're
looking
here,
to hold
which
a
is, like,
trophy here in
insane.
Miami after bombing
Think
out in
about.
the last land. This
Like
is a
5
team
years
that
ago,
looks like they have their
I
road
don't think we
baked
would have-
gold in front of them.
Yeah,
I don't
this
think we
is
would have
LAD's
thought life
turn
would
to
be
win
what it
right
is
now.
right
As
now.
far as the numbers go, especially like you're talking about Atlanta FaZe already sent to elimination bracket.
At
Toronto's
all.
already down there. Optics not even in the conversation. Like the only team LADs has to be kind of worried about right now is obviously running into a hot Miami if they come out slow, but also Vancouver Surge. They end up making that one and winning their match as well. So
Ethan,
couple
Ben is
opportunities
here today,
right
buddy.
here.
He's
There's no
he's flying
reason
into
that they
Florida
need to
to sort
So
out
he
his
named
visa
off
issues.
the 3 teams in the winners bracket, except the one team that beat them at the last tournament.
Who was
Allie,
that?
Boston Breach.
Oh
They
my
gotta
God.
be worried about them as well. But when you talk about this LA Thieves team, right? Even if you
Unreal.
look at the match
He's
versus
talking
the
about
Ravens,
Giga over LA Thieves highlights?
Hold on. Let's keep it honest here.
All right.
When you look at that
Let's keep
match
it
that they
honest. You
had
guys
versus
talk
the
about
Ravens,
My dude.
the
Otherwise,
match
you know
was
we'd have him on.
close. Like Envoy didn't play very well. Hydra dropped the LeBron numbers
Look
to
at
win that
Pickham's
series.
predictions,
So
by the way.
so LA
Look
Thieves,
at
I
how
still need to see a little bit
much
more.
Optic
Excited
fans
for
could
this
sway
match.
what's
Here's
going to happen.
Some numbers for you.
8.4%.
52%
They went 1 and
difference
what was it, 2 and 3?
Tournament champion
In the
between
first-
LA
in the
Thieves
split.
and Boston Breach. That is disrespect. Point
Disgraceful.
3, putting them behind the Falcons and expected to win. You're telling me Xnid gets a dub before Cammy?
Yeah, and they knocked them down in loser bracket last time. People sleeping on the.
Yeah,
Breach.
trust me,
I'm counting
Dale.
any team
There's
in the
levels
winners
to this
bracket.
shit, I
think
guess.
they're taking day one as like LA Thieves didn't show up the way that we were expecting them to and got caught off guard.
I mean,
you know
that's
what I mean?
that's definitely
Well,
fair.
Yeah.
for
that's
sure.
their problem. Like, if you're a Thieves
Exactly.
fan, this is the issue. We just saw sort of like even last tournament, they lost the first map.
Sick
to
of it.
Heretics. Like, this continues to be an issue. Slow starts in hardpoint map 1. Like,
Time
we
flies,
just saw
man.
it
Having fun.
again on Thursday from my Envoy. So
I
like
do.
these things, they just can't continue to happen.
If
That's
Hydra
good
doesn't
news
drop
for Miami.
almost 40, they probably don't
Oh
win that
my
map one.
God.
And then who knows what happens?
Oh my god, I completely forgot.
We have more time to talk about them, but right now I need you to talk about Vancouver Surge because
That
this
does
is
look
a team
different
that went
by
from
far.
nobodies to something real quick.
Talk
They
about
are a
them all day,
top
every
That's
day.
hilarious. You're not going to tell me I didn't have the Ultra stuff
Atlanta
on.
in the minors.
God
That's when
damn.
we knew Neptune was the real deal. Then Atlanta.
You're not serious.
To a grand final. Expectations for a team that has powered into our top 4, now knocking on a top 3 spot.
I expect them to win their series today. I expect them to make it to another grand final possibly. I mean, they're kind of in the same situation as LA Thieves right now. The path couldn't be clearer for
I mean, like, to be
Vancouver
fair,
Surge
I
to
understand
make it
people
all the way
probably
to the
changing
end
their
of
pick, like
Sunday.
pick'ems last
This is a
minute
very
because
fundamentally sound
obviously the
team
Ben
that
stuff.
They've cleaned up their search and destroy, and the addition of the new maps has helped them and not hurt them. They are a very good dealership team. We haven't seen too much rewind. Don't really need to.
Liam, it's 'cause you're used to looking at my stuff all morning. We are here for your downfall. Are you serious? Honestly, Meza, felt bad about Optic. So, I mean, they could be in such a different scenario.
Started shooting at back during land during this weekend.
Taking a look at
Fuck
the
you,
numbers,
Optic.
40 points before Neptune
CEO. CEO. Yo, Des.
15 after, Joe. This was the missing link.
No, it was. I mean, ever since like he joined, we saw him at the minor. They made that final. They just made the Major 2 final. Like this team, yeah, they are very much a great squad. I think today they just need to focus on it and
Backdoor, hey, buddy.
right? Do not overlook
How we
this
doing,
Boston
Papa?
Bridge team because they have a chance to win this one.
They ran through phase. Like, ran through.
Yeah, they have to lock in today.
They destroyed them, maps 3 and 4. But yeah, like you said, Boston play a particular style of Call of Duty that can be hard to play against.
Let's
little
talk about these
unpredictable.
Breach Boys, shall we?
Yeah,
And
let's
I
go.
want to give you the floor for about 5 minutes. Do you want to stand and give us your monologue of why this is the
Just start
future
levitating.
best team in the game?
14-3 on land versus Optic is
I've seen
insane.
Boston have put in a ton of work over the year.
How many Neptunes could I fight at once? No, bully. I'm actually taking on about 7.
Season, right? And they just had to work on their control. I mean, I love a
Yeah,
story
okay,
where
backdoor.
you're 5 and 16
Well,
in the game mode. You come into this split, you go 5-0 in.
I'm
right?
sorry.
There's
Like,
so much
it's not my
there.
fault your team's
You know,
crap.
They've had a pretty, up and down season in terms of individual
what I'm saying?
performances. The
My
AR
fault.
starting off slow. It was really the Snoopy show in stage 1, and now the ARs are showing up.
My
with
bad,
Marty
gang.
Cammy, one of the best control players we've had this entire split. Awakening's just had some thunderous moments, and you talking about the duo in Purge and Snoopy.
If
and
you
Surge
don't
and
want me
Destroy
to rip
that
your
take
team,
over
can
games,
just
right?
tell
I
them
think
to
they have
shoot
a
back.
really good roster, and they're just the ultimate dark horse team that we have here at the Major.
Listen, I don't disagree. I just think I find some inconsistency when it comes to Boston Breach. Like, they're really good at respawn. They're supposed to be a respawn team, but their search and destroy has gotten better. But like sometimes it's
my
like they're
bad.
smoking teams or they're getting absolutely smoked. So they need to find some sort of middle.
They'll
ground.
want champs last year. True. I'd be holding on to that for dear life. I'd be like, we're still your world champions. Like, you gotta put some respect on at least.
But like,
You gotta put some respect on.
Changes very quickly.
Yeah,
even
we
within
got
a
the
match.
purple
Yeah.
scarves
I mean,
on today.
they're 5-1 their last
We got
6
purple
matches.
hats
They've
on
had
now,
some
back door.
massive improvements. They were control
Good evening,
away from really
A-Griff.
being a consistent top 6 team. Now they have that.
What do you think?
they've
What do you think of the
advanced.
map set?
Kinda went
Oh, we
on
haven't even
monologue,
looked at the
though,
map
about
set
how
actually.
easy
Good
their
shout from
schedule has been,
you.
right?
Has been.
Have they
Yeah.
truly been tested so far in this tournament?
Good
Do you think
shout.
Boston Breach is about to get their hands full for the first time.
I mean, yeah, they're playing a
Yeah.
really good team, right? But I feel like the
Oh,
whole
it's an
East schedule thing,
absolute bang
yeah,
out.
You play who you have to play. You went 4-1.
Okay.
And on the last land, you beat Thieves, right? So
Yeah.
this Boston team, like, you're
It's an
beating the
absolute
teams
bang
that you
out.
need to beat. You go
Rocker
4-1, you're
Rocker
top
is
16 for
squaring
sure.
up,
This is a huge
playing
match and it's definitely
Ultra's
not
best
gonna
maps.
I want to look at the bracket. one more
Got to
time if we
rewind
can
in.
before
Okay,
we go
the
to
bit I'm
break,
worried
because
about
I wanna
here
see how many of these are going to a game 5.
is the
We say it
rewind
every
search.
day. We
They
have
played it
not
like
had one
once,
for the last 2
Ultra.
majors.
Dude, these last 2 minutes,
I
I don't know what's
deserve
going on.
a game
And they
5
almost got
today, Joe.
5-1 sail.
We had one winners bracket final
Then
last
you've
event.
got
I mean, it was great between
red
Surge
card.
and FaZe, but
Right.
since then, I don't know what's going on.
Which
'Cause
again,
even online, we have
look,
so
I
many
don't
close
think it gets that
matches,
far.
But at these majors, I'm not sure.
I do want to see a Skyline bang out. I want to see what Mace has got in a Skyline bang out in his locker.
Well, we have these teams that are losing round 1. Just
I
like
do wanna
FaZe is,
see.
Right, last tournament it was Ultra, it was Thieves, and then they just 3-0 everybody. Like so, some of these early.
I'm seeing a
round
little.
upsets
Yeah,
turns
I
into
agree. I think
bracket
3-1 Ultra. I
just
think
destruction.
Chad, do me a favor. Tell me
Of
how
Rocker
many
a
of
good
this
team,
series
though,
go
like,
to a game
I
5
could easily
because
see
we
this
have
go
a
game
jam-packed
5.
schedule for you
'Cause
on a
it's, I mean,
Super
pick up-
Saturday. 5 more matches coming your way, and it starts with the
If I'm an Ultra fan, I'm
elimination
liking the look of
fight
those
between
maps. They
Toronto
look good.
Ultra and Minnesota Rocker. Following, we'll go to the winners bracket.
They banned
between
Hassie, banned
Surge,
Red Card.
LA Thieves,
Bolt
Heretics.
pick, Skyline
We come
pick.
back, though.
They banned
Does Toronto
dealership.
survive
Yeah, makes sense,
with the
doesn't it?
villain? Or is it the Rocker
Protocol,
knocking on
ban.
Optic's door?
Rewind pick. Ultra picked Red Card map 5. Yo, cat. They banned Hassie.
Upgrade your game.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, that makes sense. They're good proto vault.
Controller of the Call
It's a
of
good
Duty.
map set. It's a good map set. I'm liking what I'm looking
World
at.
Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I like the look of what we've got.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
The 2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now.
I could see Merc also getting picked up for next year, or for like EWC going into next year, if that makes sense. Because
Next time you boot up, sue up at the in-game shop.
as much as Merc is thriving in this team right now, you also have to think that like he's not going to want to go in with his first proper appearance in his team being on a like crap roster. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if Toby and Joe shoot like they did yesterday, they can actually go all the way. No trolls. So we'll see. No, Chad, what were they saying? I mean, again, I don't know if Optic picking up Merc actually does anything for them. I don't know if they get, like, anything really changes. Connor, they actually played really good. Apart from maps 2 and 3, Optic played really good. They just choked so bad. They were saying this team can't beat FaZe and LAT with Insight. And they should replace him with Merc. Huh, I'm just so confused because if I remember correctly, if I'm just off the top of my head, what happened the last time they played each other?
New intro from Minnesota rocker Kenny. The addition added in for this major hasn't found instant success, but here on
I don't know if I'm in another
Fertilize
planet or not.
It's got to be Nero, right?
Am I in a different? Am I in an alternate universe, or are we
day 2? I was thinking
of
about
the
it
boys
on the
beat
evening. I was like,
LAT
this
and
was probably
FaZe
his best takeover series that we've seen on
the last time they
Absolutely.
both
I mean,
played
if you
it?
want to talk number-wise, 100%
And
you're
then
gonna go with Nero in this, and that's really
they beat
important because
LAT
for Minnesota
at the
Rockers,
last
they
major
need to
on
keep
LAN.
winning these hard points.
I gotta be on another planet.
Close and control kind of just comes their way, but for hardpoint, it's been about finding a close.
So hang on, let me just make that clear. So they were they made LAT lose their first series in 3 months online.
Yeah, I mean, really in this series, you got to win your hardpoint pick.
And
and yeah,
they made
it's
them lose
a hard
at
one
LAN.
for Minnesota, because you look at it and like Toronto's such a good search team, but that is with Beans. This is not the Toronto that has been. So a very unique opportunity here. Yesterday coming into the match, I said Estriel's the guy to watch because he's had a bad
I mean,
search. When he went
yeah,
7-3
I'm not
in
going to
that
go
first
too
one,
far into that
he
because,
could.
I mean,
He
results
definitely
explain
answered
themselves,
that,
but
right? So you
holy.
need that between him and Nero, and I think you have a pretty good chance in this series.
Allie, final thoughts on Minnesota rocker.
They need to get this map
I
one.
will
They're
crash
0-2
out.
versus Toronto Ultra map ones, and I think it would give them a big lead in this series.
All right, let's jump in with that Toronto
Does
Ultra squad that has caused
Alley
them
Cat
problems.
pick
Toronto
Ultra?
getting the best with Beans in the mix, of course. He has been a lead slayer for the
If
team.
I promise you, if we
alongside
see-
Joe Deceives, but recently,
If we
Mercury's
see
has
Alley
filled
Cat
his shoes.
pick Ultra, I
That
promise you
puts
it's
a
because of
little
me.
pressure on the rest of the team, though, Joe. So who are you looking at here on a Saturday if Toronto's going to make it to Sunday?
I mean, I said it yesterday.
I promise you.
I talked about it. I think if Ultra want to go far, it's the sub duo. Kleenex and Joe Deceives, they're the engine of this squad, right?
Exactly,
Just
what's
gotta
good?
virtually to play
Oh
the game
shit!
from
I'll come out and
easy
say hi,
kills.
bro.
We're gonna
You
thrive
guys were
on the
like
pressure that
let
those
in
two are
before,
bringing to
way
the main
earlier.
stage. And we've seen it in the respawns. They have put up some insane numbers. They just have to.
I don't
keep
know.
going. The thing
I
in
went
this
around
is
and said hi to everyone last time.
Right? Because like the maps, let's pull up the maps and modes if you don't mind, production, because I think we got a skyline and a vault in this one.
We have an absolute bang
It's a
out. This is a
weird
square
map for
up.
Ultra because what Minnesota, there's
Merc hasn't played Skyline
yet.
yet.
To play them on it, and then Vault they never
So.
get to play as well. There's 6-1 on
Yeah.
it. So I mean, if you're Toronto, these are two of your better hard points as well.
We
and
shall
you're
see.
squaring, But the difference is, you have Mercules now. Can he play at the pace that Beans played at for this team? Because Insight's slower, right? So It's going to be a really, really hard matchup, man. It's tough.
I think this map 1 is everything. The reason I said that Minnesota Rocker needed to take this map 1 is because
Hi, pizza. Hi, mate.
The map 1s in series, they've gone to game 5s both times. They're sitting at 1-1.
Nah, to be fair,
the
like,
season. So for Minnesota Rocker, you're getting your.
I know I'm trying to be as
6-1.
non-biased
You have
towards
to
my
survive
own
here.
argument as possible, but
Toronto have to win map 1.
obviously she
Because I
doesn't
think
really
once
know
we
who
get
I
to
am,
that
so she probably
Skyline,
just thinks I'm being a bit weird, but
our
we all
Thunder
know I
is
was
on
only
that map. I
only
think it's
messing with her.
unlockable.
And to be fair, she liked my reply later earlier, so I presume we're good.
Mr. Burke, it's your time to talk.
I mean, I got Roger doing top 4. So
BRK, what's good?
Rocker,
That's what my
top
bracket's done.
4.
Yeah.
Alley Cat.
We're worried about Joe and Kleenex on Skyline, dude. I'm going Toronto Ultra.
Oh my God,
Man, this is such a tough one, man. Like,
It's fucking
did it!
Grizzly, you don't hate Toronto?
this
Shocker.
really hinges on
Who
a
would've
huge
thought?
series from the sub.
Yes!
I'm going to go Minnesota in this one.
We
I
did
think that they're playing
it!
for more. They're playing
I
for
am
more.
cheering for the champs race to continue.
Told you,
I
that's
wanna
called
see a
peer
nail
pressure,
biter
gentlemen.
at the end
That's
of the
how it
season.
works.
The only way we get there is if Minnesota shows some life. Do it right now against a Phil, and I got the Rocker doing it in a game 5. With us locked in on the playa, it's time to go to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Ben's not gonna be here today, Andy. He's
Thank
sorting out
you
his visa
so
and
much,
stuff.
Chris. Florida's date number 3. You guys ready to have a good time? Let's see if we can help break the tie of the desk. Where are my Ultra fans
Quote
in the
tweeting
building?
it.
Where my Minnesota fans in the building? Oh, get
Where
ready
is it?
to make some noise. Rocking the stage. Here comes the Minnesota Rocker.
Quote.
Kenny.
It worked.
Astro, Nero, and Gio. Guarding the top of the mountain. The Minnesota Rocker. They're looking to keep climbing to the top.
Man, they're trying to make this run. This team
Hey,
looked
hey,
so
I'm
good
telling ya.
yesterday, and Nero was dominating.
It
He's
worked.
joining. He's been a great leader for this roster, and they need to make it to champs, and they need points. So this match is a must-win. Guy, let's bring out the Toronto.
Yeah, trust me, Kat. I like the more videos I see of that venue, it's actually so. It's an absolute shocker from Miami, Miami Heretics. Absolute clanger, mate. Wait, Meza, I don't need you saying that stuff. Thank you.
And they don't plan on stopping now.
I have to tip my hat to the guy all the way on the left of your screen there in Mercules. Usually when situations like this happen,
Oh, guys,
and a
I know,
player
like,
has to get
it
plugged
must suck
into
for
a
Ben, like,
roster,
so
it does
bad.
not go as well as these boys
Knowing
have made it
that-
so far this weekend. A team in Toronto
knowing
that's
that you
been
were going to
looking
the event
add it
as,
to
like,
the top
one of
four
the favorites
conversation,
to win,
and they might
you know?
just solidify it here this weekend with a fill-in of all things. But
Yeah,
I'm
Jerry,
looking
the S&D's the one bit I'm worried about.
because they're the reason they're in this situation.
The
It's
respawns,
do or
I'm
die,
like
one life
confident they can
given.
put it
Let's
together.
get it started, guys.
I'm ready to get it started.
If
It's
one of the
gonna be
respawns
an
go a bit
icy
dodgy and the
matchup
S&Ds
here on
come
the
through, I
main
mean,
stage. Florida, you guys ready to go?
it's all about repetitions with the guys, so.
Let's slide into it.
Critical matchup. For both
Joe's
these
got the
two
Crocs
teams,
on as well.
Toronto
Come
has an
on.
Opportunity to really solidify yourself, like Ali mentioned, as a top 4
Come
squad in
on.
the CDL, no matter who the roster seems to be. But for Minnesota, there is a lot riding on this, a chance to make up the space between them and Optic for playoffs.
Oh yeah, because Optic already.
Told
got
you, chat. I
eliminated.
told you.
You're
Reverse
still in the tournament.
psychology,
You
it would
have a chance
work.
to get the year
Can't
2
believe she
matches
picked
today,
Ultra.
Potentially walk away with 30 points and already put yourself in a tied situation. So Nama's hit it perfectly. They have a lot more to play for. So Minnesota need to come out the gates firing.
And I love this map set for this particular series. Both teams are going to be feeling good about a handful of maps, really up until we get to map 5.
Told you it'd work.
Which it feels like this series very well may get us one of our first map 5s on the weekend. But if we do get there, the search and destroy does lean towards Toronto just a touch. But again, you say that with only a limited amount of definity because, let's be honest, you got to fill in. How much of your search and destroy strategies really going to apply, even if it is a map 5 kind of situation where you have to do or die?
Yeah, everything changes, man. The teamwork aspect and the search and destroy and also the control, that has to all change drastically.
Yeah.
You saw Mercules yesterday being super aggressive with the team, and I think that's the best thing you can do as a villain is just always be involved in the play with the guys who have been in the system for so damn long and then just follow their lead.
Yep.
If you're always going to be there to play your trades, to always put yourself in a position to help the team out, that's what you need to do for the Rook.
And I love the idea of just kind of taking the focus towards the SMG duo for Ultra, because if they can rip apart this Minnesota front line, it's going to make the decision-making that much easier for the
What happened to the guy
ARs
Study
for
used to
Toronto
cast
Ultra.
with?
Kick things off
Oh
with
my
all
God, what
the
was his
map that
name?
Minnesota has really enjoyed throughout this year. They just don't get a lot of an opportunity to play it because no one wants to play them there. So we'll see how things
Bro.
go, because for Toronto, they have been rotating way better this stage with Mercules in the mix. Whether that's just because it's a byproduct of a new system, or
Oh my God, I
because
can't remember
he's
his
playing
name.
for rotation focus. It really just, you know, we'll see. We'll find out that which is true.
Yeah, he just has to continue
Lando,
to put at the
yeah.
pacing, and everybody else also has to step up their pacing.
Yeah.
So Insight, Subside needs to make a lot of appearances, and Joe DeCeasy and Kleenex need to be able to dictate how this game is gonna go. But
Yes,
here we
sir.
go.
Here we go, baby.
Toronto Ultra, Minnesota Rocker, day 3 kicked off. Let's get it on. First blood looking good for Kleenex, but Nero can he respond? And
Oh, it's
here
not
we
a break
go.
off that I
Minnesota
like.
setting the tempo early, pushing off Ultra, and already influencing Spawnsby towards top right with a little bit of a split.
Yeah, I'm letting you know right now. If you let Nero do what he did yesterday, Toronto are not
Yeah,
gonna
Nero
have a good
Nero
time. He
was
single-handedly
frying yesterday.
just making so many clutch moments, so many
Oh my
clutch
God, 2
kills
from Toby.
for his teammates to dominate the respawns they did yesterday. But 25 seconds still to fight for here at P1. Spawn's currently in control of Ultra, but
Oh, if
your
there's a game
Rockers
crash,
just
I'll
playing
tweet.
keep away at least for now.
Yeah, what a start from Estriel. 4-0.
4-0 for
Dominating
Estriel,
over towards
Jesus
Catwalk
Christ.
With a couple of extra shots down low, and he wants blood for 5 in a row, but
Nice.
just down. Toronto.
Hey, Toby's on a 5 of his own now. 3 dead, and they're gonna flip out.
It's a critical 1v1.
Kenny's first guy on the row.
At the right time. Now,
They saw
off
him
the
as well.
rotation, you're going to be fully set up, or at least have the numbers on this
Nice,
side of the
good
map.
trade.
Kenny tries to make it a little bit
And we
mixy,
have
but
layers.
he's
Look
able
at the
to take
layers that
down
we have.
one. But now you have long routes.
Look at the layers that we have.
From Gio, he's going to allow his teammate to spawn in towards the back, but Toronto read it perfectly.
I gotta say again, when we started off this weekend, Toronto was the worst team in the league.
Oh, we
by
suck
rank
him.
this stage in rotating. They are now
Toby's on a 7 already.
Just based on the results that they've had in the first 2 days.
It's an
And this is
all
another moment
purple
where
kill feed.
Not only do they rotate well, they're not getting even close to being broken. First 30 seconds clean for Ultra.
Yeah, just remember, Rocker haven't played this map as this.
Toby
good
might have a
before with
streak.
Kenny into the lineup. They prefer
8 in a
themselves.
row.
So everything else, Hacienda and Skyline, but first
Right
time
with the big two at the
testing
front of
it
the
here
hill.
at
I
the
mean, they have
major.
been
cannot
nowhere
find
near
success
this
on
hill.
Their breaks. This has been a flawless hold here from Ultra, and with 20 seconds left, you might have to just cut your losses, rotate new.
Problem is, you're stuck at pool right now, Jay. So it's like,
Wait,
you
is he
don't wanna
just
cut
bin it
and
off
go right
anyway?
back to the
Get
middle.
in here,
One
get
of
the
these
vibes in.
exits, and that's exactly what comes through. Nice moment here for Rocker. Gives them some breathing room on rotation over to P3. Mercules able to scout out one clean
Nice,
shot,
Mace.
deals with it, and here we go again.
I mean, they're
Toronto
looking
an
good,
opportunity to
boys.
win rotation.
And realistically,
3
now,
dead.
Rocker, you are banking on this P3 to P4 rotation. Just don't give up time here at this hard point. Try to play keep away as long
Long
as
route
you
from
can.
Jamie.
Insight thinking big picture. Let me work the deep route. Let me pull some.
And they now have to
players
worry
from
about him
Minnesota
too.
Rocker to put their
They now have to
attention
worry
on
about
me
him.
and
Those two are going to
allow
flip.
my teammates to soak up that time.
And really, outside of the opening break-off, Minnesota
Those two are
have
gonna flip.
stonewalled everywhere else, including over the top of this third hard point, as Toronto
Mate.
are ripping them apart. 8-5, 5-4, 10-4. The stat line looking clean for Ultra.
And the spawn's already flipped. There's 30 seconds to fight for here at P3, but you did the job.
Toby
early
started
on
off
if you're Ultra.
really hot.
Now you just got to hold it down because Rocker find all the kills in the kill feed. They're taking a lot
Needs
of
to play the
space
wave,
away.
though.
You have every single
Need a
one
wave of
those enemies
kills.
Spawning over towards R, but every kill is
Oh.
massive, and Nero's able to find 2.
Yeah, you don't expect that off of a Semtex, so now an opportunity for Minnesota to use
Oh,
their
he can't
numbers
dodge.
to
Oh!
snap to-
Oh!
With the wave, he'll double from JD, and that will stabilize not only on the
Wait, let me
rotation,
2 times it. I feel like I'm
particularly
behind.
over the scrap time of 3 Ultra clean.
Yeah, that's a big moment right there because Rocker with that double kill coming in from Nero, they had the numbers. They were already influeing the spawns.
Oh my God, I was so far behind.
But Joe DeCeasy with that double allows them to stabilize over towards out. Now they win the row over towards the money hill. Minnesota forced to break their way through Arc. They already know where they're going to be. Everything is getting invested inside.
Nice, Jamie.
And now you got full clearance right down the P4.
Oh my God, I was so far behind.
See how the new kid is vibing as we head to a Toronto Ultra listen.
They are not. Bro, they are on a combined. That was immense. That was like 11, 12 kills on the map. They are up 100 after the first rotation again.
Open on time. Close open. I want to open. That's fine.
Nice, Toby. Holy fuck. Oh my God, Toby.
I come now.
Bro, the boys are looking phenomenal, chat. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
I'm twice to the P3. Yo, back away right now. What P3 is going for a house? Okay.
Joe has a streak. Toby's close to a streak.
Lobby. My bad. Left side lobby. Okay, listen. One time, in mid, ball. I think he was on the and then one back B2. In the house, guys. Back B2 dead.
Wait, you got the guy back P2.
And then one left side lobby.
Pull on me. Nero. Still there. Still pulls on.
Just run the guy time. Just run the guy time. Oh my god, 3 dead.
I'm running it.
Nice. Good break. Holy shit, they are all doing their bit.
I mean, what are we talking about right now?
175 to 61.
And it's with a new guy in the lists, and everything has just been so cool, so calm, and Joe is just, I'll hang out, I'll get the hard
I mean,
point
they
time.
get the
What's that
break,
about?
but like,
Everything's so fluent, and then even the energy is coming at the right time. They're knowing, okay,
it's gonna
I'm only
be
gonna calm like that when we got 3 to 4 dead, and we're
gonna be
guaranteed
180 to
hold.
80 again going into
With
the
Kleenex
P3.
having the start that he is. Jodeci's finessing the way that he is. Also, 2 minutes in the hill, Mr. Objective. Ultra find themselves up by 100.
Joe is
Already
soaking.
have arc control as well for this P3 to P4 rotation, and they're fully set up.
What do you say? I mean, this
Get
is
a kill?
just a mismatch.
Get a
right
kill,
now.
yeah. Get a kill.
Minnesota
Nero's
not
9 and 19.
into this hard point at the moment.
Good route from
Inside over
6.
the top, dealt with. Little pinch from Estriel, works out for 2.
Good kills from
Good.
Estriel,
Pistol
Jesus.
tried to follow up, but not going to be necessary as Minnesota's still feeling comfortable in P3 for the time being.
Yeah, realistically, like, if you can soak up a lot of
Ciao,
this time
J
here
Bloods,
and
how we
flip the scores
doing?
At the very end of this time, and you're right back into this.
Whoa!
Shots able to lead it to 6 in a row.
Windies. Look at 3.
The spawns are still a little bit scattered. Do they account for the player? And inside,
They do pick it up.
Big one-on-one win by right there from Kenny. But
Toronto
20
needs
seconds
to get this
fight
last
for
20.
here. They're
Toronto
wanting
need
every
this last
single
20.
kill, So Rocker are setting themselves up for a comeback.
Looking decent for the time being. Gio going to pick up the overextension. Kenny floating over towards mid, just making
Needs to get them
sure
off
they're
this
set up
hill.
properly for this P4. Good initial shutdown from Estriel on the pinch. Looking for more over towards the backside of P1. He will find everything he needs to. No.
Nice,
Not
Toby.
able to get the win versus Kleenex. Nero going to block off this part of the map through Art, and Minnesota will open up P4.
Yeah, we
Maybe
need
he's
a full
killing
60, and
everyone.
Already the first kill goes in favor of Kleenex, so you gotta try to make something happen if you're Nero. Get aggressive through the front door. Catch
Nero's
the
playing
time.
this well.
Can you win the second? No.
They
Kleenex
can't
gets
kill
the better
Toby.
of you, but at least your teammates are able to win every other gunfight.
Whoa.
You cannot get any time last.
I mean, this
go
could-
around at
this could
P4,
get a
but
bit dicey.
So far, 20 seconds
If this
Hold
whole
round
P4
here
goes
for
to them.
Estriel. He gets the first.
Estriel gets
further
Estriel
forward
has
he
a streak.
plays,
2
the
dead.
more likely the spawn's being moved around, and there we go. Split spawns.
3
over
dead,
to the
hold
backside
on.
of this, 30 seconds to fight for.
Good
Kleenex
break.
on 5.
Good
Joe
fucking
able to secure
break.
onto Nero, and that's gonna
It's gonna
be
be
a flip.
27
I don't
and
know the point just to
16.
Estriel for that, but it's a risky play, and Toronto will get a flip at the hard point.
It's just when they take that much space already at statue, and they're also finding kills. There's nowhere else for you to spawn besides out.
He'll be on
Just
another
win the majority
5.
of
Toby's
those
going to get
trades.
another
You can
streak.
see it. Kleenex is on 5 in a row. Joe is
Oh, they're
on
getting
4.
Toronto are going to have another streak. Joe's on
Now
another
you're gonna
5.
walk away with this final 20 seconds. Still keep the lead. Pretty hefty on your end. Now we go into the third set.
Yeah. And
They
it
might
feels
just
like
snag
the
a
clock
streak.
is running out here on Minnesota.
Oh!
God. And Joe, 8 in a row, just blows away Kenny with some hip fire.
Up 80.
And now you're dealing with, again, an 80-point game. Looking back over to P1 in Minnesota, it has to be this plus the next after that.
And this is why it's tough to like match.
I mean,
their
yeah,
pace, because
Ultra
they're
can
really
just-
capable of doing things like this, going from an AR to an SMG, always being in the mix. You're
He's got the-
holding down top cat, waiting for
Stud,
him
he's
to
got the
get
least
back
engagements
into
on the
play,
roster.
but the timing doesn't work out. Estriel gets the better of him, and Minnesota's still fighting.
Every kill a big kill, though.
I mean, they're
Just
giving
trying to
Ultra
keep the right
splits,
side of the
though.
mini-map alive as Minnesota
They're having to play
are
each
getting a
hill,
pretty solid
like,
read on what
in
these spawns are
isolation.
looking like right now for Ultra.
They're beats today, no, sir.
This is a critical moment, though. 20 seconds to fight for at P1, sure, but a lot of this has to be focused on rotation, and Estriel shuts down another rotation from
Oh
Ultra.
my
Opportunity
God.
here, as there's gonna be a stick
Oh.
on a teammate, and here we go. Minnesota cooking, and they're going to be set up for P2.
This is looking like the rocket that we saw all early on in stage 1, where they're literally never out the game. You could be up by 100, but they start to turn it around, down by 50.
Good first kill
Let's
rotation.
try to go to listening with Minnesota.
Good 3 kills. Good kill, Mace. Kenny's finessing as well. Kenny's a kill off a streak. Oh, he trolled. We need this scrap. Need this scrap. Need this scrap. Oh my god, they're looking for Kenny.
Go. I'm just hiding. Here we go. I'm hiding line, bro.
Nice space, huge kill.
I'm stunning him. One's top fire. One's go. I'm hovering my tree.
Huge kill gold.
Nice job, bro. Bottom go.
Nice. Need to try and win off this hill.
Tight moment, 232, 213. Toronto still getting a
Toby
little bit of
somehow
time
gets
here on
one.
P3, but the big focus
Look
is
at
what
one.
happens
Look at
towards
one.
two.
Look at
Keep
one.
your eye on the new
Look
kid.
at one.
Hercules
Merc gets the
1v1.
kill do.
He can get the
Merc gets 2-2.
finds a second.
Merc flips him out. He's going to flip them.
That is a massive play right there out of the Rook. You're not to be able to work the overextension and find the double. And
You gotta play tight from the hill, just play tight from the hill.
Close out the game. He just need one set of kills here at P4.
Someone get in the hill.
First trade right there from Estriel. In the hard point, though, our Ultra. Mercury's trying to watch the cross. Has
Oh
to
my
worry
God.
about too much, though. And now Minnesota are starting to funnel around the back. A chance to pinch this up. Nade stuns.
Huge kills, backdoor, huge kills.
Time is Kleenex. Back to the front. Mercury's here to join him. Off the reload.
Oh my god! They spawn in!
Mercury's may have just made the game-winning play.
Holy fuck!
Kenny waits for help, but he can't wait for long. You gotta go. You gotta get in. You gotta touch. 249.
Oh my fucking god!
With the last kill and Toronto on the board first.
Oh my God. What an opening hard point. Minnesota have always been a gritty team. Down by basically 100 until we get to the third set. They start to win every single gunfight. They start to dominate off the rotations, and they set themselves up for the double
Holy
at the
shit.
end. But the rookie, no bigger moment to not only pop one, but to pop two and then have all your
Fucking
teammates there to
hell.
assist you. That was a game-changing, game-winning play there from the young gun. Toronto Ultra ice up in a map number one that they almost let go.
Unbelievable. And what a start from Ultra in the first
Bro,
Again, just talking
Mace
about how
has
they improved
ripped the
at
guy.
this major with a villain. You're sitting there
Top
watching
art,
these
by
guys
the way.
put together a
Like,
masterclass on
ripped
rotation.
him.
But like you mentioned, it
I
takes
beg
one
they
spark.
show it.
I know Maven sitting in the back right now, saying the same thing. One spark from somebody on
37
Minnesota
and
gets them
24.
all going.
Toby
And that
Kleenex.
definitely
What a
came
bloke.
Out of Estriel at certain moments in time. 4,100 damage, 35
Oh
and 24
my
with
God.
29 non-traded for the L. But it really, again, just goes to show there is no such thing as rolling over and dying
What
if you're a
the
Minnesota
fuck?
fan.
Yeah, and I feel like Minnesota Rocker, again, to talk about their own roster, always tend to start slow in map number ones. You were down by 100, always playing from the back foot.
Bro, who is it that got that dolphin
back.
dive kill at the back door?
But Ultra able to put it a bow at the end. Let's take a
Or
look at
side
the
door,
scuff
whatever
play
it
of the
was.
game because we got to see this ending again.
And the thing about this is, like, again, Minnesota put themselves
Oh
in the
my
right spot,
God.
but there's just a little bit too much time left on P3 to where Ultra are really starting to put the threat together.
Oh, he was
of,
one
yeah,
shot,
we
bro.
Can get this thing really close to 250. And
Mace
as
made
soon
the
as
game-winning
Minnesota
play.
hit through Art, that's the route that Mercules hits through pool for two. You think that Nero's going to turn it around?
Was it
but
Toby?
Mercules gets back into the play
Oh
again
my
to try to
word.
rotation through Art.
Yeah, and if you're Rocker right there, that one's going to sting, man, because you could have played that a whole lot safer.
Bro, he got the worst timing here possible. He hit that stun. As soon as he got that stun tag, he turned and like missed him.
Once they allowed it to not be contested with about 15 seconds
Bro, look
left.
at this.
So all they needed
Look
to do
at
was
this.
focus on that one gunfight. You win
What
that one
the
gunfight, your chances of spawning towards back guard, you can fully set up
What?
for respawn. But Mercury
And that won the
lines
game
up
as well,
on
that gunfight,
the
because they
right
spawned in.
time and makes the game-winning play.
And the other thing about that is like the timing of when these kills start to come through, because after Mercules drop,
Oh
they get a
my
double spawn
God,
towards pool
son.
with Ultra, but they find a kill on the cross, it gets someone else forward, and then Minnesota spawn out again. It's just these narrow little kills that start to come through, the timings of them critical towards what happens with spawns. And the strength
W Ultra fans.
way of a new kid on the block.
They're back.
And what a graph this is. I mean, it get ugly
Ugh.
for a moment there. The first set of hills, again, really, really solid.
Blimmin' heck.
Toronto, but just keeps clawing on back. Is that Minnesota Rocket team? See the flat line.
That
from P4 to
P4
P2 for Ultra. That's where a lot of
That
the gap comes
P4 to
And if you think
P3 is
about, like, the second go
horrendous.
around at P4 where Minnesota were fully set
Oh
up,
my
they got 30
God,
seconds
that's
uncontested.
horrendous.
Yep. But then Astro was getting too aggressive up towards the right side.
Those
Players not
N5
being
hills
filled
are
and
diabolical.
not being watched. and a couple players from Toronto are just able to slip on through.
Oh, a win's a win, though.
And end up finding break for at least 30 seconds of time there.
A win's a win.
It was a barn burner.
Needed
Of
that.
round number 1, but that's only the beginning of the series. We got Rewind SD coming
Needed
up
that.
next.
Welcome to Saturday. Rewind, search, and destroy.
Needed that. Let's
Let's
fucking
take a
go,
look at
chat.
reset, because we've watched Minnesota play this map quite often this stage, and they look great on it. I mean, they put together some ideas that really no one else has really experimented with. And I think a lot of
Yeah, like I said, bro, Rocker are a really good team with Kenny. So, like, this is not going to be, this is not an easy series for anyone at the minute. Regardless of whether it's with a pickup or not.
How Minnesota have been more competitive.
This is losers, kid. So whoever loses this is out of the tournament.
Figure out their search and destroy ever since adding the addition of
Jen, I've just had my
Rewind has basically been in
heart rate go
every
to
single one of their
180
series besides one.
through that map.
They're sitting at 2-2. They have a lot of struggles
Jesus.
with their offenses, though. And every time we are ending up casting them, it's always like Estrio's working through side gens. He's throwing a stun through the door, trying to clear out the EDs, and then they'll, oh, okay, let's try to work the bomb plan. But just playing at that pace and
My
only having
word.
one go-to strategy, it's going to be pretty easy to counter. So
Yeah,
hopefully
so
with some time underneath
this
their
losers
belt,
game
they'll
is the
develop
last
some
losers
extra
game.
ones, 'cause you're gonna need
Then
to
we've
be.
got the two winners
small
bracket games, and then we've got the two
adaptability
losers
things. I
bracket
think you can have
games
a
to end the
set
day.
idea. You can have a default setup when it comes to what you want to do offensively or what you want to set up on the defense, but modify it. Find the little things that you can mold and
Yeah,
change
on the
and try
verge
to
of
use as a way to
genuinely
kinda keep
my
your
heart
opponent
just
guessing.
collapsing.
Where for Ultra, again, not a lot of results on this map, and of course with Mercules in the mix, everything feels just a little bit different in the search and destroy. So in terms of
In
kind
the
of, again,
blender.
setting the tone, setting the narrative for this particular series, after Ultra Dibble was required, take back.
Hey, the
one.
kid's looking good in
We
Surge.
see
Look at him.
right here.
And this
He's
is
looking
why
good.
it's a little bit in their search and destroy, because you only have one rep on this. You were up 5-1 versus LNG through in stage 3 qualifiers, and you were only able to clutch up in around 11. So now with the more aggressive player in Mercules, you better believe the pace is going to be there, and Nero's going to instantly switch it
Mental.
on up. Kenny finds the first blood, Nero strikes for the second, and you instantly have the numbers. This is a
Mental.
quick round.
Yeah,
Nero
also just trying
is
to play through
crazy
the
for
A
that,
site.
by the
They
way.
Have anyone watching over towards that connector to glass, and they just get a little bit stuck on the backside of the DVD shelves, leaving Mercules as the last one left for a 1v4 bomb planted.
He is mental.
Merc's able to find one. 1v4 potentially for the rookie, but he is going to be surrounded by Minnesota.
No hezzy just
The
banging
pace
through the door like that.
tremendously
It's like
fast there, and already
such
you
a
can see the
50-50.
adjustments
Like
to
they
their
must have
setup.
done.
They were taking their time
They must have done
early on in
research.
Jens. Darrow says, no, I'm sick and tired of this. I'm just going to go right through.
Bit of a blind counter, I think.
They must have done their research to do that, because there's no way anyone does that.
Whereas no one's really staying back in courtyard to watch for any sort of a play through that side hallway to Jen. So
Got to tip it if it works. Got to tip it.
Minnesota, but first blood tallied cleanly. You get A site control. You put Toronto in a weird spot where they're split, and there's just no way you respond to it. So good tempo setter there for Minnesota.
Now Ultra looking for the response. Probably still don't have any trophy systems to work with, but they're probably going to also go with the aggression through gens. Take their time on the approach. Insight gets information. They have.
Maybe he's back to vert grip. He's actually just so bored.
Let's just back on out. Potentially work B Street.
Yeah, there's an opportunity there for Ultra to decide if they wanted to try to challenge
So
inside
bored.
of A like Minnesota did, or come back to make sure Insight stays alive. They choose the latter of the two options. Joe still gets a little bit of a look over the top of the A site, but it's very marginal.
I mean, they've got
So,
the
yep,
pins
this is
here.
exactly what you call JB Street wide open. They're getting the read. Now they're making the play.
Yeah, because they saw Minnesota continuing to edge on forward. So
Like some
all right,
Toby.
keep pushing us. We'll just hit the rotation to the opposite side.
Like this from
Clinics,
Toby.
Can you strike for the first blood and get out? He's able to find it. Bomb is planted. Man advantage Ultra.
Oh, and he's got a read in the flank.
Like this
Freebie
from
for Kleenex.
Toby.
Does he expect another? Yeah, well, now he does. Sees Kenny and whoa, clean
Wow.
shots. That's Kenny down to a single bullet.
Wow.
No problem. Other side.
Good
Joe
round from
finds
Toby.
Gio.
Holy
Follows round for
shit.
Ultra.
Yeah, I see the way that Minnesota are wanting to play this is just non-stop aggression. Let's get these gunfights in the first 5 to 10 seconds. But that time, Ultra, they say, okay, you can keep on taking space. We'll continuously keep on backing up. And the more aggressive you are, we'll take the opposite side of the map.
Toby
Get the bomb
is
over towards
frying
B.
early today.
Play next step, strike for the first
Wow.
blood and get out with his life. And then everything else is easy from there because someone was trying to trade Kleenex, just nobody could. He was able to find 3 on the round.
Yeah, that's the thing with Ultra 2, just to kind of keep the back
Over and over again.
Hercules
Bloods.
throughout this major. to this
Over
point.
and over
They
again.
don't like rely on first bloods, but when they find them, they are very successful at converting them. So that is recipe for success in that last round. Works out nicely. And here we
They're gonna
go
get the
again.
stun tag on
Quick
Joe, though.
aggression coming through this time. Minnesota not playing through gens, looking to overwhelm through Laundry and the top platform at DVD.
Toby might be
But
top
Ultra
5.
firmly
100%.
planted, and Joe's going to try to get a little bit further forward. He's got good help around him, and first blood
Oh my
comes
God,
through with
Joe.
the follow-up from Kleenex as well.
Oh, Kenny's at least able to find one. Can Joe find the
Nice,
second?
Joe.
Yes, he does onto Nero. Kenny left in a 1v3, positioning already known, knocked down to 2 HP in a dream. He's trapped. GG on the round.
This sub duo has to be the best sub duo in the game right now. Surely, right?
On the Y button?
Should be highlighted. full.
Surely, right?
It is always. It pretty much is, yeah.
It's Kenny. You know.
We were joking about that in the green room. It's like, if the scuff controller was on when we got on Kenny POV, that Y button's getting tired. Tough situation, 1v3, especially just considering that Minnesota, again, they try for aggression, but in a different way. Modifying and molding, but ultra.
Maybe she's a compensator.
With getting the
Ooh.
read, getting the kills, not losing numbers advantage.
Yeah, they just don't get caught off guard there from the Gen's door. Like, it wasn't narrow this time, just breaking in.
I think this show has to be the best sub duo in the game right
Aggressive
now.
and catching them off guard. They try to play it through laundry.
Abizi's just come off the
Just get
worst,
cut down.
the
Notice
worst
he's
split he's
hits
probably
on
had
that
as a
first
player.
gunfight, catches him with a nade in his hand, and,
And
at the same time,
they
also find a second kill
beat both
with
of them
the nade,
online.
so the numbers early on in favor of Ultra.
But Nepo
Gave the
fought, and
big
again,
advantage, and
Surge
this
look
just
good,
slowed
right?
it down.
Yep. Trying to
I
play
feel
this
like-
double stack of ARs over towards Burger.
I feel like they're still working out their map
They get a
pool.
look at one
Like, Nep's
member
not
down
looked like the
road,
Neptune
needs
of
toss, but a trophy system denies it.
of Major 2. He's looked
And yet
good.
The focus continues to still be the ARs trying to play for some sort of a first blood contact, and they're going to get
Back's
Kenny
dead.
at least somewhat caught out. But the problem is you've got help on the near side, and that's Nero inside of Burger. First blood for Minnesota.
Yeah, they were trying to avoid the isolation, but
Tough.
Kenny is able to put down
Yo,
shots, set up
Misty.
his teammate Nero for the kill, and then also find the second. So Kleenex and Insight trying to clutch on up. They know exactly where they are. Stuns are connecting. Jumping over the wall. Estra's still gaining the info, and you only got 45 seconds left to go.
Yeah, and Insight's fighting a 1v2
Wait,
of his own
Jamie
on the other
got-
side of this. He
how
actually
did
catches
Jamie just
20
get
and gets
one?
away. And now a chance
They might be able to
get
isolate
on
this
Kenny.
guy.
Yeah, a couple of shots from Kleenex. Keep him at bay over through Burger, plus hit markers through the DVD shelves. This isn't impossible to pull back. It just comes down to, do you get a read on what this defense looks like around the A site?
Yeah, realistically, if you're Minnesota, you don't want to get isolated
No.
in these gunfights. They're pretty spread on their setup.
I
right
actually
now.
like
20
this from them.
seconds left. You're banking on the information and then playing off of that. The bomb is going to be going
I love
over
this from
towards
them.
B. Can Insight find this one-on-one on the
Oh,
back end? No,
tough.
he does not. Gio wins it. 1v3. You know he's planning the bomb, and you're just going to trap him again.
Tough.
Easy round there for Rocker.
Yeah,
2-2.
Good stuff from Rocker. I think that's another one of those rounds you look at from the defensive setup for Minnesota, and it's different in a lot of ways. They're still playing with aggression, but you just don't expect Nero to be playing through Burger like that when Kenny's is holding over towards dumpsters.
Rocker have done a really
He's
good job
the
of
only
like
one defending that side of
changing
the
up the
match.
way
That's why you
Kenny
try to
plays on that
isolate
side of the
two
map.
ARs, and then Nero says surprise.
He used to be so predictable. He just used to sit in Diner the whole round,
And that's
both
the
offense,
teamwork
defense.
and
Now
the
he actually like
communication and the chemistry starting to develop after
he gets
some time.
active over there.
Spade is switching to perfection to strike for the
It makes
first
it
kill.
so hard because you just pin them in on
Give
one side of the
yourself
map. They
early
just
numbers
cannot be
advantage,
anywhere
and
else.
Kenny with the raw talent just finds that second one immediately.
So I mean,
So all tied up at
as
2.
much as I'd like to see him in the league, I
Rocker.
would not like to see Merc
on
go
the
in the
offense.
league and be on like a
Go
dud
back to their
roster
go-to
where it
strat
makes
through
him
Jens.
look worse
Same
than what he
exact
actually
route
is.
from Nero. Nothing seen over the top of A. What do you do here for Minnesota? Do you commit for an early plant? Sure feels like they want to, but they may have seen Mercury's on the cross. Good shots out of Merc, but not enough to find first blood, and Minnesota will back away, reset, keep this 4v3.
And they're learning from their mistakes, because I remember last time it was Metals in that Miami series who was able to catch the timing through that mid door and strike for the opening double, but this time they spot the cross. They get the first kill. Now you have the man
It was in a
advantage.
rough
Just
spot.
looking for the timing to get the objective.
It was
down.
good set
Toronto
one.
want to try to contest this, and the timing is perfect. They find Estriel. Kleenex slips away, looking for maybe a little bit of help from
Oh,
inside.
Joe
trying to get
left
the trade,
him.
but not
I
gonna
thought
work
Joe
out.
was there.
And now it's just Don to Jamie Craven for the 1v3.
Bomb's instantly gonna get
I said
planted.
Rocker are good at this map. This isn't a gimme at all.
Probably want to try to locate an SMG if you can. You need a lot of ammo for both. Every single one of these engagements. He's at least able to gain some info, but the bait is switched too strong. 1v3, Minnesota Rocker. Again with the aggression, find success on offense.
But again, another
Vegas
different
could
setup
replace.
when
I
it
mean,
comes down to
maybe,
putting Nero into a good spot. You don't
maybe,
see
but
him
even
over
then,
the
like,
top. Inside the A
bro, it
site.
wasn't
So
just
what's
well, obviously
your
Priest
next
got shit
layer to
on
that? And it's
yesterday,
about
but
making
like,
sure no one peeks you from that
it wasn't
inside
Priest
door. I
just
don't know if they
Priest's
get a
fault.
read through long street or not, but regardless, they catch Merc.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
what I
thing. They
mean,
didn't
Jerry.
have
Like,
a read
if
through
I'm,
there
I mean,
because Kenny this
to be
time
fair, I
around
think if
doesn't play
anyone
through that
is being
alley, he
asked to
actually
join
backs
Optic
up
at any
and
time,
goes
they're
through
going to say
B
yes.
Street,
I
so
think
they
that's the
were
problem.
aware that this is open. If we give them that opportunity, they're going to take it, and we're most likely going to lose the round.
Because
so they
he's
play
just-
a lot safer on that first contact.
He's just going to be told to do
and then just keep
like
the numbers on their side.
something, and he's just
3
going
in
to
a
be
row
like, yeah.
there for Gio.
Whether he thinks it's
Ultra
the right
back
thing
on
or
the
not.
offense. Now we're going Jens.
Double hit immediately coming through. Team shots.
Team
come out. Estriel
shots.
takes advantage of that. Even though the first blood comes away of Ultra, there's
2-2
too much team
though.
shooting coming through. Hercules responding, but nice shots out of Kenny. Followed
Wait,
up
Jamie's
mid-side,
behind him.
Takes us to immediately.
Jamie
into a
knows he's here as
1v1.
well.
Estriel just trying to create some noise. Tagged up inside, trying to hunt. Has collected the bomb, and will reset the 1v1.
Can Subside find the timing?
He must have seen him.
Trying to stall out the game clock. I think Inside.
Has to
Might
have
have been able
seen
to spot him on the cross. Working through his spawn and plays the perfect
Nice,
corner.
Jamie.
The vet.
Where's the guy in the crowd? Hello?
Search and destroy.
Hello, I
Get
can
that one
easily.
done
He's
there
got
for
no
Ultra.
ice. The guy in the crowd.
Yeah, he must have caught a little bit of a look. Had to have.
Or even like a spectator get someone. on his
Probably
feet.
looking like the guy from South Park in his cave.
Yeah.
And he was able to
Fucking
react
bum.
right in time.
That's a really good bounce back, though, from Toronto. Again, first blood comes through, but that play from Minnesota through Jen's alley. Perfect.
Nice, Jamie.
Delete everybody. Mercules gets a key trade. And technically, that's
3-3.
an 1v2 to get us tied up at 3. And what does Minnesota want to try to develop now after, again, this
He's
very aggressive
he's
setup
currently,
with Nero has
yeah, he's
got
currently on a
forward.
flight to Florida right now
This time it'll be Kenny out towards the lane, just watching to see if anyone crosses towards
to sort
dumpster.
his visas out.
And yeah, a little bit more of a delayed hit here from Minnesota, just holding at Jen still.
Yeah, this is a different look though from Ultra as well. Just gonna camp out towards courtyard.
Stun hits.
Not give anyone anything.
If they make it to tomorrow, then
Taking
Ben will
on
be
a
here
retake
tomorrow.
now, but Rocker are taking their time because the stun connects. If nothing connects, then you're just flying your way on through. But
I mean, they could
30
adjust with this
seconds already
setup
go
well.
by, now we're going big.
So
Yeah,
much
this is all about
easier.
trying to isolate courtyard right now. Defensive nades coming through. Gio impacted by a stun.
Yeah,
Insight,
trust me.
keeping himself safe for the trophy.
Ben
System
is
with a
not
long
here.
range
He
angle.
has visa. He's
Toronto
getting
are, I
visa.
think, are just watching
Nice,
crossing
Jamie.
angles. They're just trying to check to see if anyone moves inside this A site.
He saw him.
Estriel, oh, good look over towards JD.
Oh,
Big
no one's
Kenny,
watching
good
mid.
for
No one's
2.
watching
That
mid.
shuts down the play and now makes this A site very safe.
Now, if you are Hercules, can you potentially find the timing to work your way
Oh
through
my
the middle of
God.
the street? You're able to slip on by, but Estriel already reads
So
it.
boring.
You're able to give the info to
So
your teammates
boring,
and find
man.
a trade. Rocker again. Ice
How's
up on
that just
another
happened?
offense.
That was such a critical moment in timing because Kenny gives away that position through street side right as soon as Ultra start to play their way through, but at the same rate, like you call.
Nah, yeah, Ben won't. Ben won't be at the venue. He's literally flying to the airport,
outside towards B.
staying in
Just
the
gets to the
airport,
peak,
getting his
finds
visa
two.
sorted, and then flying back
Perfectly
home.
done.
That's
The
literally all he's
craziest
doing
thing,
today.
if
Bless
you're
him.
Ultra, that's around you're definitely going to want back.
Absolutely.
Because Insight's able to find that first alone to Gio.
His whole
When
day
his
just
arrow
cooked.
turns from the front side to the back side
Good
of
of his
18
visa
wheel,
stuff.
I'm pretty sure he's able to see size 18s sticking out the
He's,
left. So the
again,
wall
he's
bang
coming.
came
He's
in
coming
for
back
the first
today,
blood.
so he'll be
If they were
here
able
for
to
Sunday.
Catch that first blood a
the
little bit
watch by, I
earlier.
meant.
You don't have to get aggressive through court, but you make up for it.
Oh, it's a B counter.
You're able to counter it now into the next round.
3 for 2
instant
though.
aggression towards B Street.
And I love this on Ultra. They know they've only had a single defender outside, but you lost track of Jens. So Nero's trade kind of quells this initial push from Ultra. Now we're into a 2v2 with a lot of question marks. Mercury's just playing on top of the big rig. I don't know if he saw Estriel on the full cross.
He definitely
but
did.
He's thinking maybe he did, and sure does, but misses a bullet or two. That's enough for everything to kind of reset, and now it's Nero's turn.
Oh, he finds the timing.
Weren't
Shoots those
proactive
seeds
enough.
right
They
into
let them hit the
back.
play.
Now Mercury's going to commit on the one-on-one.
What a dance.
Estriel is dancing. The stun connects.
Nice.
He's able to find the kill, and he also gets the info.
Oh my God.
He's also got a reload, though. How has this continued?
Oh my God. Ice up.
Off the reset, Nero, 1v swole, Mercules dancing, tries to take the gunfight. Does not come through, but whoa.
Oh my
Cinema.
God. What was that round?
Round number 8 to finish it off in a 5-3
And they just
tally
sat
for
there. They just
Minnesota.
let them make a
Once
play on them.
Hercules was able to spot Esther crossing back through their spawn, you want to try to isolate that gunfight because that's the only information that you already found. But you put down shots prematurely, not able to find that kill. They get flanked by Nero. Then in a one-on-one, you know that Nero's looking for
I
that.
did say I was worried about the
He's
searches.
always looking for the chow. Wins the one-on-one, secures the round there for Rocker.
It's the one
Now
thing
they're
about
at
the
game
series
point.
that I was a
Couple of
bit.
bullets into the new guy. Yeah, Nero's going to take that every day, twice on Sunday.
5-3 though. We saw a 5-3 curse
5-3
yesterday,
count.
last series of the day. What are we going to see
Is
today?
there any level of a curse here for Ultra to get back into this one? They're going to
Nice,
play with
Tibby.
aggression. Delayed hit here for Minnesota.
Nice,
Immediately
boys.
punished. Should be around to win here for Ultra unless Kenny can find some crossing angles for some freebies.
Yeah, delay hits.
What is this?
Happened in the recipe for success for Rocker. Now into 4v2, the ARs are already going to
Nice, man.
Gio
5-4. Okay, so we need to win an offense.
Kenny does.
I like the B bang. It
The
just needs to
aggressive
be.
there, the answer.
As soon as they get
For
those kills,
Ultra,
they need to do
taking
something after them. They
DVDs
just
away.
sat there and just let themselves
Find that
like
first
get
kill.
pinched.
Jodeci set up on the same credit angle that he was the first go around. when
Next
he
map
put
is Vault
Gio
Control.
But
Um,
Ultra, at least for now.
Map
forced
after
round
that
10.
is
Really, if you kind of evaluate
Skyline
Ultra's
Hardpoint.
defense on that aggressive play in through A, the only
Map
time
after that's
it's really
Red
been
Card
countered
S&D. It'll be
was
the first time we've
first
seen the
round,
boys
where
play
they
Red
were
Card
able to
S&D in
understand.
God
Yeah.
knows how long.
So that
So.
setup seems to be a byproduct of some pretty stable success with the defense, but the question mark is going to be, what do you call here on the attack after really not finding a tremendous amount of success here?
Just more money though. Initiate. They had the Ultra Academy.
Playing early on for the information. Like you saw the very first offense.
That's the first blood instantly.
Going through the middle of the map, and this time it's Estriel.
I'd love to see us go B. I'd love to see an instant B. They had him wrapping out.
Play their numbers.
And Merc should just be looking for info right there off that angle through Laundry. That should not have been a full commitment to a gunfight, so I wonder if he just got melted off some team shots. Here comes some quick aggression though from Minnesota.
This is well played from Minnesota. So well played. This is why, I mean, they get a kill and then they do something with it.
Joe to seize, maybe caught some timing here. Insight trying to pinch with it, but the SMG too strong for Estriel, and now it's just down to Joe.
Joe in a 1v4. This will be legendary.
Nope.
And you stand a chance. Rocker tied the series up at 1.
Tough.
So many new strategies on their offense.
Yeah,
you
really
played
are.
the map so many times. You realize,
Look at that guy, by the way. Oh my God, he's got 3 brain cells dotting about him.
The key to their success. SMG's opening up lanes. AR's dominating on the long lanes.
Yeah, there used to be 2. There used to be an NA and EU Ultra Academy.
Search and destroy. Now we got a series.
Yeah, there were a couple of, I think, really critical rounds in there for Minnesota.
Prediction on LAT's game. I have LAT winning this tournament. Similar right now. So
playing through Burger with Kenny on Dumpster. Toronto are reading that as Kenny's the island player. Yep. If he hasn't crossed into Burger, we should be good. From that
yeah,
angle.
the one thing I worry about with Vault Control is that these guys like Vault Control. So.
And I think again that's just a byproduct of Minnesota showing a lot of aggression defensively through A. Not
we'll
so
see.
Again, like you're right. It's not just the offensive changes. Instead of just playing through.
We are going to see a Skyline. True. We're going to see a Skyline bang out map 4.
Yeah, it was cool to see like they're building off of their original strats. Because Kenny's always the guy playing through the middle of the street. You always have Nero and Estriel playing through courtyard, and Gio is your safety net at that.
Yeah, Ice. I'm hearing there's a lot of traffic right now.
If you can build off of that default play, that's what
in downtown. We've got a few people who are coming in on the train, and it's
Minnesota Rocker definitely putting the work there to tie that series and show the improvements on that map.
Where's Ben? He will be. He's in Florida. Well, on the way to Florida.
Skyline Hardpoint, which should be entertaining. But more entertaining than that. Beach. Let's go.
I mean, maybe Saxon, but like.
Let's go, baby. Bring the Golden Arches to Call of Duty.
Again, it's just kind of what
back, everybody. We have the beautiful
boys want to do. Like, I don't know what they want to do.
And Merc, and I want to start with you, Ant, because you were enthralled in this.
It's just more money, you know.
It was 3-3, and then my boy Estriel took over, right?
Yeah, I mean,
he's on the way to Florida to sort out his visa.
You look at some of their offensive pushes, like the misdirection, having Gio just stay alive at the 18.
Has to be Villa 2-0, bro. I literally said that Villa were going to absolutely slap him earlier. For God's sake.
Initiates first contact, and it allows for easy kills for Kenny. He goes out the street, finds 2, and I thought that round was absolutely.
Hey, Ben will not be subbing back in now.
It's a 5-5 though. I feel like Toronto actually trolled this game. I mean, they're in a situation.
Yeah, they did. They really did.
2 guys are behind them. They just don't plant. They chase the kills, and unfortunately, they get caught up in that round. So Toronto, you know, that's what happens when you have fill-in, man.
Ali, didn't you guys?
You got
tell
Miami
that
beating
Toronto
LAT.
Was going to lose searches
I think you're
this entire
faded.
Event because you shouldn't be able to compete with CDL
Bro,
teams with the fill-in.
Ultra choked map 3 and 4
It kind of depends on the player, right?
against Miami, and that would have been a 3-1 win for the boys. So like.
History with search and destroy, but I think Ant made a really good point in the sense of like Toronto Ultra beat themselves in a lot of these situations. You go back to that round number 8 where they did a bang out
is egregious. Yes.
They end up going into a 2-2.
This round is egregious.
And then Mercules is stuck in this 1v1 by the end of it.
Nameless has learned the word egregious recently.
They didn't follow up the flank, and then Mercules, unfortunately, I mean, this guy's still weak. I understand maybe he was trying to catch Nero off guard by going for that reach out, but in that situation,
that would actually be insane. Imagine they had that plan.
A couple mistakes on their side, but I do have to tip my hat to the offensive strategies, like Alan said, inside of Minnesota Rockers.
It does look a bit more filled, to be fair. Look at this guy. Mouth breather at the front of the row. See that guy?
It until I saw this hard point. They
Mouth
continue
breather.
to find their form in respawns 250 to 219. That is the difference in our first game 1. We're guaranteed a game 4.
Caveman.
A second hard point.
No ice, caveman.
Can Toronto keep this up, Mark?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Hardpoint is probably the easiest game mode to plug and play, right? And Mercules had some big.
Yo, Joe,
hey,
buddy.
Out that Hardpoint.
Oh yeah.
On that rotation over towards P4, he catches Estriel.
Joe won't be saying a lot on that, but if he's hard stuck gold, then I think he knows where he is.
Where they came out really slow. You're down 120 points. Like this is one of those maps where I mean, this gets close. One play that Mercules makes, and maybe Rocker end up winning it.
Nero doesn't wake up till 4:30 p.m. We'll just let that be known right now. In the
Bro, the Shrek Crocs had so much aura. So much aura.
Number 1 What was the difference for Toronto, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean,
Merc
this
finally
was
got onto the
wild.
right.
So we're gonna go through it here.
The
I mean,
right
down to
stepping
the end, you
thing,
see
by the way,
Hercules, he's the guy
for the
that takes
walkout.
route. It's a huge one versus Estrio, and Estrio's got a sub there. So, you know, we're wondering maybe he gets caught sprinting, and you know, he gets around back. But you're gonna see Minnesota. They have a good push through Art here, and they end up getting through into the back. It's
That
ridiculous
kill was
timing.
absurd.
Yeah, so we're going to talk about that insight. Big kill here just to kind of stagger them. Minnesota gets up through Art. We're going to end up cleaning
this
up
was so
Mercury's here. And
tough.
then it's like, all right, what are we going to do in this situation? I'm up top. I'm trying to push
Toby
shots
does
down.
God's
Joe
work back
finds
here,
the
by the way.
kill. Joe finds
Makes
the
them
kill.
both
And now
weak.
you see Kleenex spots
Needs
too.
the push.
He knows if I get out here and I win this one gunfight in the back, look, tweak reaction, bang, look at the mini-map. Instantly
Everyone
we get
spawns in.
spawned. So
Yeah.
it really comes down to the smallest moments, and Kleenex with that fast reaction time, and you know, set up by the smart play from Hercules, they end up closing this out.
And try not to miss it right off the spawn as well. While Kleenex gets that insane kill, Mercules is off spawn, but that's going to be your next up, and he finds two to break into that time. So two really big plays out of this guy, plugged into this roster, and puts him in this conversation.
Hey,
They can
Merc's
still
name
avoid
just in
it.
general. I can't remember his last name.
130, like that game would have been.
Yeah, I know.
He looked good in second
Bro, the
half.
fact that
That's
Ultra
also
almost
what they did.
cooked that was mind blowing.
Like, he's playing his best squad, and you saw it in map 1. He went on like a 9 spree. He went on another big spree. P1,
Dude,
yeah.
the whole team was on a 12 spree at one point.
Yeah,
True
like-
or false? Kleenex is the greatest man to ever come out of Denmark in the Call of Duty universe.
True. Oh, and COD, yeah, true.
Sure.
Facts.
Go,
think he's
if
the
you
only
wanna learn
one.
how to play P1, go watch Toronto Ultra second rotation P1. It was a masterclass of Toby just taking over.
If you want to hear more from us, you're going to have to wait for the post game because right
We
now
get
it's
to
a game 3
Hercules
we
if
should-
Ultra win.
You know, we've said that a lot of times.
It puts
Minnesota
them in
may
a
be one of the
really,
best hardcore
really
teams in the
crap
game,
spot, is
but
what
they
it
just
does.
Don't start down 90 points.
Because
It's been the story of the season.
The entire season, man. But now you don't really have.
if you do win with the
opportunities to do
pickup,
that. At least you were able to show fight in that map. Number one, give yourself some momentum going into that search and destroy because they definitely took
What-
it
what
there
do you
too.
do?
You tied the series up at
What do
one,
you
but
do?
This is where you got to strap in, ladies and gentlemen, because both these two squads, the next two maps that we have, are going to be absolute square ups.
Yep. And I think, I mean, would it be fair to say that if you're Minnesota, you need to win before you get to 5?
Yeah, because they got no ice in Game 5, man.
That's fair, all right.
1 and 3s with Kenny on the line.
I don't want to see a Game 5, man. I
can't
can't watch a Game 5.
W's at the end of that.
All right. Plus, it's also a red card, which has not necessarily been good in any form for Minnesota.
They get like
All right, what's the top line?
24.
Again, if you're a Rocker fan or if you're just a fan
Will
of
it?
the drama in
I
terms
think-
of setting yourself up
Wow,
for the
someone's
playoff
got-
storylines. Whoa, you want
Someone's
Minnesota
got a
to
bet
win,
on.
but you're a fan of the Rook. You're a fan of the story that comes as a bit of a Cinderella here with the Ultra storyline of being one of the best teams throughout the group stage, have to make a critical substitute, and how
That's what I'm
good
saying,
has
Tim.
Merc
I
been?
don't want
Now
Merc
you're rooting for them
to
get
go
this
and join
thing
an
done
ass team.
ASAP. Let's jump on in. Back into the action.
Why do I want
Vault
Game 5?
control.
I'd much
Will
rather
be
Ultra win in
Minnesota
4,
on
if I'm
the opening
honest.
offense.
And the break off is usually everything. Escher's going to take his time on a long route. His teammates are finding successful kills as well. So he's potentially going to catch them off guard, but he turns that corner, doesn't see anyone, and now he's lost.
Oh,
Nice,
don't expect
Jimmy.
insight, though. That's the thing. Kleenex fouls up. Estrio last one left. Oh. Pistol whip onto
Oh.
Hercules. Welcome to the league. Still alive and kicking for a small time, but can't get the regen. Joe DeSteve's
Jamie's
betrayed,
finessing.
and that first tick still lingers for Minnesota.
Okay, it's perfect there from Ultra.
W
because
finesse.
They didn't win the initial gunfights off the break, but the guys who were still staying alive.
And he's
were
got
able to
Vault, he's
find
getting
some
lost.
Impactful kills. Now allow them to earn these early segments. But the first one now is going to be guaranteed. You have a one-on-one. Kleenex just going to back out of that position.
Toby is
All of
finessing.
Ultra coming off the respawn. But you still have number 4 in Kleenex taking his
Nice,
time
man.
towards Cat.
Yep,
This is
absolute
clean
case.
right now.
Can lock down the lane, jumps on in, depletes part of that second tick of progress. Gio looking for him. Not
This
able
is
to find
clean right now. Toby is
Now
starting
things
off
start
every
to
map
reset
hot.
for Rocker. Working for some catwalk control. Estriel, first one to push forward. Can't make good on the angle. Hero shuts
Grenade.
things down over towards B Street. Now trying to push into the site, but
Nice,
not
man.
enough clearance to make that route happen.
Toby
Oh,
is
Chris
not
Tucker
dying.
back.
Yeah, this is why it's tough to go up against Ultra on this map because they're so effective on finding trades. The SMGs, even the ARs play with a tremendous amount of pace ever since adding the addition of Hercules who can do both roles. But now with 25 seconds left to go, your last push is going to go over towards this 8-point. Nero finds an opening, but Kleenex again on the pinch.
Yeah, but he may have missed the timing. Turns around.
Oh, what an
Players
awkward gunfight.
having a tough time finding each other with the movement in play. Hercules, lots
Nice
of damage.
miss.
Finishes off his target of Kenny. And this is the last opportunity now for Minnesota. Pauses the clock at, well, initially 6.5. Waiting for more kills to come through. And Kleenex wants to try to get this thing done before anyone can reinforce.
kill.
but
Okay,
not
they got a
gonna
team
happen.
killing.
Just a small team kill. Double stack is in. Second tick should be good, if not the whole
It
zone.
might
They should
have
allow
to.
Rocker stack this point.
You gotta play
Spend
exits.
time early on. You're only going to be down by 2 lives.
I like
It looks
this.
like
I
you're
like
potentially
this a
only gonna
lot.
walk away with 1 segment. It makes something out of nothing, but Now you got time to make some extra plays. Estro finds a big opening through Vault, and even
don't
though
know-
Ultra
they
have
don't
a
know
lot of
three's
map
here.
control, you're already on the point.
Nice, man.
Cleanex is trying to make sure things stay
Nice,
safe
man.
over towards Statue. Only finds the first. That's Nero now scaling deeper in towards the Ultra spawn.
Nice,
With
man.
The perfect read. And the same front, you look to the minimap number 3 in purple. Inside's kind of doing the exact same thing to Minnesota that they were doing to them. So an opportunity to play off this long
I'd like a little
Yeah,
D-tick, if I'm
Insight,
honest.
Your job is just to be the safety net. Continue to be a nuisance. Draw the attention on that side.
8
and
plays 5.
if you can find kills, even better. Only 5 lives remaining here for Rocker. 30 seconds to go. Joe Deceives trying to assist Insight. Mercules finds one on the pinch. And it's looking like Rocker are only going to get 3 segments on this round.
Nice,
Yeah,
Jamie.
Nestro just could not find it.
But Jamie has been in art for a full minute and a half.
Sure his AR can stay safe.
He's getting
And
so
with the
much
lives
dope.
Being as low as they were, that was your win condition for Ultra.
So
Just
much
make sure
dope.
No more respawns remaining. So yeah, if you're Minnesota, you get the full zone at A, but nothing more. As
Only
Ultra
3 ticks
look
on the
clean in
offense,
that back
doable.
half of the defense.
Yeah, it's just real good from them. Even in the early round of that defense, you can give up those 3 segments. Those are really easy
Doable.
to get at that 8 point, but just throughout that entire round.
I mean, you
Ultra
saw how good they were on
more
offense
effective their
yesterday.
trades. They're starting off in these battles, with them finding that first gunfight, always having the last man standing, giving your teammates off the respawn space to work with. And that's going to be the biggest thing on Vault Control. If you can trade better, if you can be the last team standing in the power spots, you're going to win the map.
Absolutely.
1-0 Ultra.
Carry a 5 streak into this second round.
I mean,
Nero had a fiery start. 9
Merc
and 10,
hasn't played
and he's
Skyline
having
yet
a tough
with
time
this
getting
team,
his-
so I worry about like them playing
Going
maps
for
they
the
don't have
offensive
reps with,
side.
you know. Obviously,
See
they've
how
probably
those two
scrimmed now, so like
continue to go forward as they make the road
Team
to
kill.
the defense.
Yeah, this is where Toronto tends to struggle a little bit. They don't really keep up in the slaying, and Minnesota, on the other hand, outslay teams on their defensive side by 8 kills. Already a perfect break off to shut down that initial push. Now all of Ultra
Come on, help this man.
being influenced to spawn over towards Waterside are just going to take their time to wrap back to ammo.
has anyone ever had their
First
debut at a
semester
major?
Kenny right there now. The spawn trap is now well and truly in a.
Not that I'm
So this
aware
is
of.
being toyed with, eventually dealt with, and
my
Estro
God.
follows
Not a good
up.
start.
29 plays 20, only a single kill so far for Ultra, and yep, this is hell. This is absolutely
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is not good. Kenny's on 5 in a row. Ultra looking for some.
You take an
breathing
A cap
room.
at this
Finally,
point. You just
Kenny
take the
is going
A
to
cap.
Give him a freebie. But 17 v 26 with 35 seconds left to go. You don't have a single segment, and you're already losing gunfights to the middle of the map. You don't have the numbers. You got to keep on waiting.
Yeah, this is not ideal. Put it plainly. 24 seconds on the clock.
Nice, 2 dead,
14
okay.
lives. If you're Ultra, you're just hoping you can muster a tick or 2.
Start
And
the fucking
actually,
point.
With that clean
Two
feed,
kills.
that's going to be enough for a stack to come out. Cleanex makes
Start the
safe
point.
the pinch. Now he can join. This may be an extra 60 seconds, and for them to get 3 ticks would be a miracle based on how that spawn trap is looking.
Yeah, it's the same exact round that Rocker just had on
Yeah.
their offense. Okay, late game heroics, final push. We make something out of nothing, and now we get those
Hold
final
on.
segments that we were looking for.
Hold
But
on.
Still down by 6 lives. You just have a lot of map control to go with
Yeah.
it. So if you're Minnesota, you got to ice up.
Yeah, an insight, read, good.
Hold on.
On a second. Just
Well,
down
play
5
17
lives.
now.
Ultra cooking things up towards the B zone. Minnesota not in the spot to fully contest this. Long route trying to be developed from Nero, but he's got to start to get here soon as the first tick is almost fully captured, but finally some kills come through on the zone, leaving Joe essentially.
Toby's
by
just got
himself.
2.
Cleanex, but in a 2v4 moment, Cleanex provides the first
Big
2
kill,
kills.
Joe.
Joe's still alive.
9 plays
He holds his
13.
position over towards Vault Stairs,
Good
and
calls from
Cleanex sends
Jamie.
on the cross.
Yeah, your AR's already pushing the OE, so you can trap them in towards the backside of their
Nice,
spawn.
Jamie.
Insight's able
That's
to
3
win
dead.
the one,
Oh, no.
And that's already 3 dead. We just got to get a stat.
Hold on.
Nade up top to Estrel's direction, doesn't quite hit.
Hold the
Kenny
right.
able to
No.
push out over towards
Nice.
Vault, finds one before being traded. 9v7, life advantage for Minnesota. Seconds of progress, still going to get locked for Ultra. Here comes the challenge, Estrel,
Oh.
and the kills are there. Tick does get secured though, as Mercules is the last one.
I mean, you
standing,
take
and he
that.
will be taken out.
I mean,
Last three
wow,
lives for
you
Ultra.
take
Yeah,
that
there's
after
no
the start of the
respawns
round.
here for Ultra. Got to clear out your spawn, and Nero's able to give the
Wow.
bits right there to Joe Deceives. But Ultra, we're 18 seconds away from not getting a single segment.
Yeah.
You will absolutely in
take
the
that.
final moment
Wow.
accept 5 in your favor. You give yourself the advantage, but Rocker secure the
He
round.
almost had that, bro.
That
I think
is
if they had a
skill.
trophy and Joe didn't get naded, he might have been able to get that kill.
That Ultra able to put that together. But this battle over the top of the B zone. Just
So
clean. The
unfortunate.
trophy system doing the work that it needs to. And
They
the
have
ARs
one more
honestly are
trophy.
what decide those 2 ticks for Ultra.
Cleanex even whips out an extra one there.
Why not?
and finds a couple kills through the
He
long
did say
streak.
this
You know,
yesterday.
he
When they
didn't have
cap
time
A,
to-
they're so good at
at
capping
least
B
the
and getting
preferred
6 on
weapon
B.
to
So
challenge those long distance gunfights with
he
that
wasn't wrong.
SMG in hand. And just make the audible. There's a couple seconds to be guaranteed, and now Ultra, you're up by 2. Rocker
2
down
ticks.
this time around, though. The half
Take
trophy
that.
system, so the nades off the rip won't be impactful.
You are down a couple kills on slaying, I believe.
Heavy stack
if you're
here for
Ultra.
Ultra, playing over towards mid-cut. Works out for a 1-for-1. Estriel getting some pressure on the zone, but dealt with. ARs again.
Good
Lighting
clear.
things up for Ultra. Kenny Red in this long pinch. Kleenex having a tough time finding
Good
the damage,
shots.
eventually able to secure the
Now they
kill.
got them in hell.
Insight for another, but
Now
Gio
Rocker
makes
in
sure
hell.
There's no immediate spawn trap for Minnesota to start, again, resetting.
Look
Yeah,
at
we
2,
usually
look at
gotta
2,
clear
look
out
at
inside
2,
towards
look at
Ammo, 'cause He
2.
basically lived in this building last go around, but Joe Deceives is already here.
Yeah.
And he's unaccountable.
Oh!
Also wins the second gunfight. Now all of Toronto are going to be pushed up in your face.
Now
You gotta
they're in
waste
hell.
A lot of time just working out of your spawn.
Absolute case. Ooh, Joe
Troll
sticks
Joe.
around that gunfight for longer than maybe you would expect. Get out. Not going to be able to. Now you've got numbers if you're Minnesota. Through poolside, though. is
25
the
plays
issue.
20. Merc's
And
gonna die.
Insight is behind this play.
Ooh,
Hercules
big win.
Able to assist from the front.
Huge
and that
win
will
from
shut down
Merc.
the catwalk play, leaving the last rock members just
Nice,
alive on the
Jamie.
zone, and Insight's right there waiting for him.
Yeah, Insight's just getting so active.
Yeah.
Like,
24
majority of
plays
this round, he was
16.
camping over towards Ammo, and he realized, okay, I'm not getting.
They are in
I
hell.
still want to be a part of this
Ultra's
play.
turn.
That flank to perfection. Everybody else is still slaying to bits with the SMGs in hand. And Rocker do not have a single.
They
segment
cannot
on the
kill
round. They're
anyone.
just getting gunned to shreds right now.
Absolutely, and they are.
So
again,
Ultra
not
are-
gonna see a zone here. And the thing about this is, it's not even the
I'm
fact
not gonna
that they
say
don't
it too-
see
I'm
a
not gonna say
zone
it yet.
until this last moment, but most importantly, the life differential and the tick differential is going to be.
Merc's on a
huge for
5.
Ultra building up potential
Ultra
round
are
5 favorites.
guaranteed
it's already
defense
locked
round
in.
5 if it
Like,
goes there.
Ultra, they were able to take 5. Minnesota only got 3 in their 2 offensive rounds.
Jamie's playing great so
even
far.
If we go
Facts.
to round number 5, Ultra with their dominant shutout round there, guaranteed himself defense if you do all go to the distance. But
This was
the
crazy.
breakoff
This
from
was
Ultra is
this was a
beautiful.
mean
They gained
spawn
so
trap.
much information off the rip. They're only sending 2 players through Lion. Hercules and an SMG. Kleenex and Insight are working out towards the left side. Insight is spotting. Okay, they're not going for an heroic push over towards B. I can take space here. Kleenex, you work your way through Vault, have a different angle of approach. Just draw the attention. And then they are collapsing from all those different angles. And even with Minnesota winning a majority of the gunfights, you're just still not prepared for how fast they're back into the play.
And I think the thing about that in the moment is like you're spawning pool. Like there's just not a lot of opportunity for you to get around the map.
They're gonna force that mid
Whereas
again.
Ultra, like you keep calling.
Ooh, they're gonna
is
double
so
cat this
efficient
time.
At knowing how they can move up the map, either collectively or just as individuals. And now an opportunity, again, to try to put this map away.
I just don't like this break off.
Break off for Rocker, clean initially to start. Joe in some trouble.
I know I'm a measly
Eventually,
fucking
first
watch
into
party
progress, getting depleted.
streamer, but
Hercules trying to contest.
oh,
One,
good
and then
big win
Insight
from Mace
feels
on a
Gio
7
pushing
streak.
through, so
I think if
Rocker
Mace gets
in
all
trouble
these
here
ticks,
defensively.
Yeah, 2v4. Yeah, we're not going to go through midline. and
He's
try to
like
contest
a
that. We're
kill
probably
off
gonna
his
allow
streak.
you to have that for free and play a 2-minute defense. Put someone in position to work over towards Ammo. Narrow's going to commit on this pinch and also find a kill. Now you have the numbers.
Mace
You
being
can fly
patient.
on
I like
it.
this. I like this.
Hercules, oh, he was so close to
He won.
getting himself a Hellstorm. Insight looking for Estriel. Can't find him. Doesn't want to give up his life. That third tick being depleted.
He dodged the stun.
Next and the rest of Toronto making their way off spawn.
Nice,
Good
Jamie.
stun
3
coming
dead.
Through, allows Insight to find
It's gonna be
another.
the A cap.
There's an extra 60 seconds with the chance to quickly transition if Hercules can win the 1v1, but Gio shuts it down, giving Rocker a lifeline.
Yeah, you already have a lot of pressure in towards both, though. So if you can clutch
Huge
the fight
2
from this
kills.
angle,
Jamie on a
it's
5
gonna make your
streak.
job a whole lot easier. They already find the initial 2. You got Insight watching.
Breeze holding the pinch.
That's 3 dead. Now
Jamie
you
on a
just got
6.
that.
Can he
Get
find
on the
one
point.
top, but has to keep
No one's
his
got the
life.
right side. Someone
Gio
make sure you hold the
through
right,
side door.
please. For the love of
Estriel
God.
on the close play through stairs. Second
Nice.
tick being worked on. Estriel the first one to drop. Kenny and Gio
2
trying
dead.
to contest.
3 dead.
But here's Kleenex on the
4
field.
dead.
Kleenex will find 2. Could be the game-winning play right there. Double stack.
Get on the
is in.
point.
Gio trying to get nades over the top. He finds one.
Oh, Jimmy gets
The
blown off the
secondary
point.
Stack is still here. They're down. The
They're in.
contest is in. Estriel's dealt with one more.
They're in
kill.
again. 3 dead.
And that will not
Oh,
be
Nero with 2.
double at the last second.
15 plays
So
10.
another lifeline Narrow with another
Oh
big,
my God, that
massive
was
play there.
minuscule amounts
Allows
off.
his teammates off the respawn to reinforce through B Street. But Ultra only need 1 segment. They're looking for the first kill to start.
Oh my
it
God,
off, and
Toby.
Kleenex predicts perfectly.
You got to stay in the zone here. If you're Minnesota.
Look at the pinch. Look at the pinch. Look at the pinch.
Can't find the kill though.
Twice
And
year
dealt with on the
repeat.
cross by Gio. Huge play from him. Kleenex still alive for Ultra. Has AR
Nice,
support
good shots
behind
over him.
Just has to keep
12
his
plays
left arm
6.
zone, playing over towards stair side. Nero pushing up. Mercury's trying to challenge, but it's Nero again! 3 for Nero! Gio cleans the floor.
8 plays 5. They just need to play kills.
Minnesota's still alive.
We just got to take some space, man. We cannot fight another waves with
8
trades
plays
going
4.
down because you got no more respawns if you're Rocker.
Loads of
This
time.
last hit. Is it red? Estriel cleans up 1. Need to keep the position well and truly in hand. It's TDM though. There's so much time on the clock, and Kenny's going to be under threat next.
No need to do anything. If you're Minnesota, they have to touch the point before you get information. Still a minute to go.
Every battle
It's a good tack usage on that guy. It's
Ultra
huge
starting to
tack
brew
usage
up
on
with
that
the
guy.
stack over through mid. Kenny watching the initial cross.
6 plays 3.
Gio behind
So
him. These are
much
the last
time.
3 defenders though. Everyone has to step up right here, right now.
Gotta lock it in. The pressure's already going to be
Huge
in
kill.
the vault. Joe finds the first.
Gio up top, shots at range. Mercules backs him away. Here comes the pinch from Nero. It has to be successful. You have to find
Nice,
Gio.
Toby.
Kleenex finds it. Just
That's
down
good.
Gio. Last chance to jump on and contest. First one.
Nice,
second one's
boys.
there, but just too many to deal with. And Ultra takes map 3.
Holy shit.
Just way too dominant on their defensive rounds. Even with the addition of not having beams, your lockdown AR over towards B Street. Mercules with a sub is always in the position to play the gap, to always find that trade. And it was
Clean,
too
by the
much
way.
to
That should have been
handle
the
because
probably
Ultra
the exact
just
same
make it look so
scenario
easy. When you're winning the initial
in
breakouts on your
the first
defense,
offense that they
you're
had.
already influencing spawns for them to spawn over towards pool. It's just an uphill battle for Minnesota every single time they come off the respawn. Ultra
Toby does not miss, bro.
They're on that control. 2-1 up in the
Show me
series
the
now.
scoreboard
It
because
just
that
feels
was
like another
mean.
one of those moments though where it's just like Nero provides that little spark and you think, wait a second, Minnesota may get this to around 5 and you never want
Skyline
to
hardpoint bang out
not
map
to
4
happen,
by
just
the
that
way.
life deficit just a little bit too large. But now we're talking about
Jesus.
Skyline. And this again,
Rocker are really
again,
good
how
on
the
this
records
map.
have built,
Really good on this map.
Toronto are going to feel naturally good about seeing Skyline.
Yeah.
But that's with Beans, not with Mercules. So there is a level of, again, this map being a swing one in the series, Toronto have
Look
now
at
set
Toby
themselves
go.
up for success, guaranteeing at worst a map 5 affair.
Yeah, and the good thing about us casting this series is that we've been able to watch Mercules all throughout Challengers Elite season,
sir.
all throughout this entire year. And whenever we watch him on Skyline, he's one of those guys that can lock down the top side with an AR.
I want the
and
final
also be in the
scoreboard,
mix
man. I
with
want
an
to see it.
SMG,
I know
so it
Toby
might
was
improve the pacing for Ultra
running
and map
them,
pool.
but
The other thing that I think if you're an Ultra fan, you're feeling really good about, and the desk hit on this before the series started, is they wanted to see the sub-duo create more opportunity for this team to find
I mean, they must.
comfort.
Obviously,
And
they would have
that's
scrimmed a
absolutely
little
the
bit
case.
now
And
with
even through the
Mercules, so
highlight
like they
package,
probably
so
will
many
know
moments from Joe to scenes where he gets into a tricky
like
spot
what their good
and
maps
stays
are and
alive
stuff. I know
forever.
Jamie had a
Same
hell of
thing
a
you
map
said about
actually.
Kleenex, assisting the AR
Look at
when
this.
needed, but also getting
Look at how
forward,
close that
making
tick
sure
is.
that as Joe falls, the baton instantly passes, and the SMGs, they really do look locked in terms of their tempo and how they're playing off one
Nero
another.
almost
I feel
brought
like
this
it's a
back
lot
for
of
them.
that experience that comes
This would have been
into play when you
insane
talk
for
about
Nero
this
if he
Ultra
brought it back.
lineup, because you have been in the mix as an organization. I've seen multiple grand finals. Inside of Kleenex have been a part of a lot of those. So you've been battle tested. You've seen so many situations. You got to understand how you need to play the one in front of you, and they know how to value their life so damn well. Just
Odds on them
being
fixing the
neutral,
leaderboard.
you're
Yeah,
Minnesota
trust me, it's
Rocker,
just been
the
years.
consistent
Don't worry about
try
it.
to look for him, and when you think you got him, no, he's on the opposite side of the map.
And he had the
They're
interview
hard to
yesterday.
track
I wonder if they're going to give him the
sometimes.
interview again
On a
today.
map like Skyline, where basically everything is going to be in front of you. This is mapped where Minnesota,
I
ever
wonder.
since the addition of Kenny, they came out slow off the gates, lost their first one, but every single one after that has been picture perfect, and it's been due to how great their setups are once they win rotation.
I love that call. How the
Yeah,
setups
Alex, so
are
basically
off
the
rotation,
scoreboard,
'cause that's really half the story for both these
it doesn't
big
work.
squads, as rotations have been hard to come by.
On the
in
round-based
terms of
game
winning
modes,
rotation for Ultra, but their whole
for
defense
some
has been
reason,
great. That's
I don't know
improved.
why. I don't know
As
why
with
it's the way it
Minnesota,
is.
Again, a slow start in map
Sometimes,
number
it's not all the time,
spark plug
the
for
scoreboard
comeback
won't
effort
work.
did come from
It'll
Estriel,
work for round 1,
1.46
and as soon as it
overall
goes to the
in
next
map
round, it
number
won't
one.
update for the rest of the game,
29 came
unless you look at the
untraded.
bottom
So
right
really
where
looking to have
the player
that
thing is.
happen again if you're Minnesota.
The
I
only
literally
thing
quote
that's tough, though,
retweeted
is
it.
that Minnesota
BRK,
as
my
an
boy.
organization with
I
this
literally
lineup,
quote tweeted
they
it.
usually struggle in map number 4s. They have like a 2-5 record on it. They can't figure out how to close out these games. They go up by 80, you go up by 90, and then you allow the other team to start fighting their way back on in. But thankfully, you were looking
Come on,
in
boys.
the face of your best hard point ever since this edition of the roster. You just got
True, Alex, true.
running that third SMG, you got to match it.
I think the other side of this, just to kind of step away from the immediacy of this series and just talk about Rocket.
Rocco have been really good at Skyline.
Again, how many times could we look
So,
back on stage 1?
I wonder if the
stage
boys
2,
have been looking good in it
and
on
say,
scrims
if you
before
don't
their
drop
games
down
and stuff.
by 90
I
points
wonder.
early, you
Because I
probably win
reckon
a handful of
Ultra
series.
were proper
They
keen
have faced more map 5 losses
to
than maybe anyone else in the
like
league this
scrim
year. It's just been- they've been so
the other
close
teams yesterday.
to being like a definitive
I hope
top
they were.
5,
in
top
there.
4 team at times. They just can't quite get it
That
done.
skyline doesn't even count
That's
either,
what
because that
calls
was
it
the
for
series where they
change
were
for
lagging.
Kenny. But the results continue to feel very similar in the way that, again, they're subject to falling early.
Two
They're
times,
subject
yeah.
to
Good
going
shout
game
from
5 and
you.
not being able to close them out. So it has to start working. It has to start working right here, right now. Skyline hardpoint, map 4. Let's go.
And Rocker need this match. They need to make up in the CDL points to put themselves in the mix for champs. They're going to start
good
off
two
on
from
the
Joe off the
preferred
rip.
side that they want for that P1 to P2 chain. The ARs are dominating the top lanes. Now let's just jump into the HP.
Good stuff here. Good break off. Kleenex trying to create a route.
How is Toby here?
Gets through. Has some space to work with and just kind of.
My God, he's getting
dodges,
lost.
dances, and
Oh my
works
God,
over
he's getting lost.
on the backside through elevator, back to Jim, and in that moment, Ultra clean with the kill feed. Bounce the map around. And
Oh my God, he's
Kleenex
getting
finally
lost.
Gets himself an engagement to possibly influence spawns.
Yeah, you just got to take care of Nero because everybody else from Minnesota are already
Yeah,
going to be
they've
in a
already
position
spawned
to
out.
shoot you in the back. Nero
Nice, huge kill.
tries to finesse, but
Rest of the game's ahead of them now.
But thankfully, your teammates are already back into the mix. They're dominating through that mid-map.
Was in
They're
front of them.
soaking up at least 25 seconds off of P1. Now you got the numbers off the roto.
But this is where we want to see Joe Deceives have an impact. Find
Joe's in a big
himself.
spot here. Joe's in a really big
Trying
spot.
to block spawns, trying
Nice,
to find
Joe.
kills and stay alive. Gets one.
Nice,
How about
Joe.
a second? Mercules on the other side. We'll start to move the spawns around.
Needs to
but
kill
he
the guy
drops
back
to
right.
Kenny. Is there a hunt here from Joe Deceives? Sure looks that way, but
Oh.
Kenny finds the second, but the rest of
Three's
the
got him cut. Three's got him cut.
And they're in the hard point.
Yeah, they find the trade onto Kenny. Inside also finds
Nice,
the
man.
on the map. Your fourth teammate doesn't
Nice,
spawn near
man.
you, but thankfully you're able to stabilize and account for
Oh!
every single player. It's already 3 dead.
Nice, bros.
Minnesota trying to find their way on into this, but this
There
is
should
gonna
now
fall
be
us
some
over from
P2
Ultra.
time.
Yeah, it's been really good, and a lot of it coming out of just the catalyst of Joe Deceives. Hercules stunned. Joe picks up.
Joe started off hot.
He's been all over the map, like legitimately, in terms of what you're looking for out of a Flex SMG.
Oh, he's
He
milked
has
out the
been
hill.
everywhere, and how about it? He's there
Nice,
again
Joe.
for the trade. Pistol out. Maybe he has a 1v1 with Geo coming, but
He doesn't see him.
expect it. Ultra
It's
still
a good
good,
hold, though.
for
You
the
basically
scrap
get
time.
30 to 40 out of that, so you
Gonna
take
walk
that.
away with it for the final 15. Now Rocker have to set up off the rotation. You currently only have one player in that position. Everyone's trying
Nice
to watch
shots, Mace.
this 0-way through top cat, and Kenny's going to lose that first gunfight, but thankfully the trade is there. You're still going to
Oh my God, Joe.
But Minnesota,
Joe's
you
a
got
2
to
every
take the
life.
hold.
Joe is everywhere. He has helped out on every
Nice, Mace.
front, and then when he doesn't need to help,
Ooh.
he's making plays.
3 dead.
Heck of a start for JD, but now Minnesota over towards
Nice, Jimmy.
P3. Able to battle
It's
back,
a
give themselves
bloodbath,
a
mate.
chance to hold on to the right side of the minimap, but they're losing numbers. Kenny
Nice,
predicted by
bros.
Joe. Mercules with 2.
Anytime
and then
is
they'll make
big.
this next hit very one-dimensional. Minnesota has to hit from the front.
Yeah,
And Jamie's
Rocker,
moving
you don't
now.
really have time
He
to
got
go on
stuck,
routes here.
bro.
There's still 30 seconds to fight for, but you also do not want to flip these spawns, so this is going to be your last attempt. Nero trying to set up a pinch from top
What is
left.
7
You see
doing?
the dust from his feet. You give the calm out to Insight.
The
He's able to
fuck
find
is
the
7
hard
doing?
pinch, and you're gonna
Horrible
basically
play.
start up a majority of this time here where you were late. If
Nice.
you're Ultra.
This is unbelievable from Ultra.
Maybe
They were
80 to
10 seconds away from
29.
to move across the map. Spawns
Going
are
into the
fully
P4. If
for
they could break
Minnesota.
this, this would be
Have
the
to win
game.
This way with gunfights. Geo Kenny find the first 2.
Nice,
Joe
Mace.
Hercules, unbelievable on 5 in a row. Kenny gets his trade.
Huge trade. They're going to start spawning them
Back
out.
stun comes out.
Gonna start spawning them out.
Nero, though, and with team shots from Geo, Minnesota will
Oh.
stabilize.
Yeah, it's big time right there from Gio to find that double on the 0-8. You already have one player
Tough.
spawn out, but every kill that you can.
Oh, they spawned a
allow
guy
Ultra
out and they
spawn
gave him a
right
free
next to
pinch on the
you.
push.
Need a flawless hold
That's
here.
so sad.
They're usually unbreakable here at this P4 because there's so many layers that they create that makes it so difficult.
Hold
The
on.
first 20 seconds are decent, but now here comes the
Gio's
next
going
hit.
rogue right now. He's 17 and 10.
Yeah, Insight just cannot challenge. Nice little heady position here, though. Wow,
Oh.
pistol out finds one. Hercules supplies another elimination, and now Joe can make his way into the
Nice.
hardpoint, finds the first, predicts
And
the
that's a
second,
flip. That's
and
a
that
good
will
20.
spawns at the same time for a scrap, 22 seconds.
That's a
left.
really good
Try.
20.
Believe it or not, that was a massive pistol kill there out of Insight because your teammate also finds a kill at the same exact time. So now no longer Minnesota have that back secured. They lose the spawns to get out.
Let's start from Toby, but
And
Jamie,
Ultra able to find a break for a good
I mean,
chunk of
they're
time
all
there.
doing it. Jamie, Joe,
They'll be up
and
by
Mace are
almost
all
50
making up for
at
it,
the
so
end
it
of this
doesn't really
first set.
matter.
Minnesota looking for a response because last time they couldn't touch P2.
Yeah.
They need to keep this side of the map.
There we go, 4 down.
They flip though. They're gonna give him
100 to
splits.
55, the current
But they
tally.
all just spawned
Minnesota
Kitch.
working on it
Oh my
quickly.
God, Rocker
Gio
just
getting a
trolled.
read on where Ultra
Rocker
comes
just
from.
trolled
How did
so
they get
bad.
that response?
7 was sat there staring at the
Ultra
Kitch
now all
spawn.
of a sudden
What the
essentially
fuck?
Send back to sender, And that's
Bro, Nero just trolled so bad.
Time Ultra back into the hard point.
And this is what makes Ultra probably the best
Nero
Skyline
just trolled
team that
so
we have
bad.
in the game because their breaks are phenomenal.
Absolute caveman.
They find it at a good time to soak up a lot of time. There's still 30 seconds here at P1. You're trying to hit a couple rounds.
This is a lot of good time. This is a lot of good time.
Absolutely nothing to work with.
Yeah, CleanX even sees Estriel on the cross through Kitchen. Well, Joe trying to chase down the kill.
You don't even care about P2 at this point. 60-point lead now.
By himself. Joe will spawn up, but he's got to do it all.
Just want him in.
And how about the timing of that kill? Mercury spawns with him. Joe almost able to find another onto Nero, but
nice
easy trade for Merc. Hard point about to open up, and Ultra have the numbers.
Oh, and if you're Rocker, you're gonna
oh!
break here, find it.
Bro, he's frying. He's 22 and 13.
And if you give them a full
look at him go.
GG on
look at Frodo go.
GG on your chances to make it towards champs. You need to find a break and find it quick. You're sending everyone over through piano side, but Joe finds the first kill.
Off the regen, deals with more. He's got help over the top. And they've got to read that Nero's playing over towards patio side.
My God, Joe's joining him.
21,
Joe's joining him in.
50
Bro, these guys look
he
insane right now, chat at hardpoint. They are looking crazy.
Even the rookie, 23 and 15.
Yeah.
20 seconds again in the hard point. They have not been able to touch this money hill. They're just making them work so hard.
Dude.
You try to go through kitchen, you get cut down. You try to go through piano, you're getting cut down.
Oh my God, he got naded.
Right through mid hallway, and there's still players from Toronto here to contest.
It's about that time though, Jay. It's about time for someone on Minnesota.
180 to 72 on Skyline.
Who's it going to be?
Goodness gracious.
The spark plug for Rocker.
I mean, it's a good feeling when Toby's having as slow as a map as he is. He's team killing.
Now it's our objective to soak up all the
and you're winning by 100 points.
At P3. You're dominating the kill feed currently. You don't have the spawns that you want, but just continue to hold, continue to fight.
Maybe it comes from Kenny. Already got 2.
Wow.
Shots on 3 in a row.
They're going to flip.
Over. Mercury is going to play topside AC. And Kenny's going to be aware of that. There's the follow-up. Kenny, maybe him.
Not the same situation again. Come on. Come on. Not the same shit as last time.
Time to wake up.
It's unbelievable. They just keep on shooting themselves in the foot and then playing perfect cards towards the middle of the game. Only going to be down by 70. Still have control of cobble spawns that you
need to get these guys out of old. Nice. Okay. You're going to have a good push at P4 again.
There's only one player on this
Wait, they all spawned out.
Getting aggressive with those kills. You're spawning all the way across.
Well played out of Ultra. They managed to spawn out the entire roster.
Over towards the top. Stuns, nades come through. It does not.
One's in a really good spot. One's in a really good spot. Jimmy gets one at the back.
It's just Joe deceives now from
Joe needs to stay alive.
Not quite able to get there though. Shots from Geo good.
Merc gets 1.
Merc
gets 2. Merc gets 3.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You can't afford this.
Mace just put the 3-piece for the break.
Get yourself back into the game, but again, Ultra trying to break at the right time. The rookie's able to open up with a triple through bottom closet. And now you need
this is a huge 20.
Rocker cannot give it
this is a
up.
huge 20.
They wade through bedroom. They find every single kill in
you get the team kill though.
So they're able to walk away with the final 15,
again, you split it, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, CleanX trying to open up some focus.
You split it, so it's not the end of the world. Good kills out of Mace.
Finds his first, half HP, it helped from Insight.
Nice, man, 3 dead. They should be aware that they're missing someone, surely. Yeah, 4 dead. Good job.
They're dominating again.
They have the preferred side for P1 as well.
Really have a lot of time to waste. You can't develop on these long routes through underground. You need to find
nice,
a
Jamie. They're getting every kill as well.
Kills are good.
Every kill going Ultra's way.
Who's just spamming down the railing up top.
As much as we want to gas Merc, he's got up to 30. Jamie is 28 and 21 as well, doing his part.
Trying to be a distraction.
They can't kill him.
Septex eventually comes through, and Insight's about to have no ammunition for anything. Finally, he's set back to respawn, but Ultra only need 8 seconds, and Hercules will stay alive to make sure there's no spawn flip.
Yep, they just want to maintain this side of the map. Minnesota have yet to be able to touch that P2 hard point, and that has been a difference in this
Mace
game.
is challing.
It's cool, you can walk away with that final 20, but you need to get aggressive with these kills.
You want to make sure you don't turtle here if you're Ultra, because then one wave and you're cooked for the next hill.
Once again.
Double hit for Minnesota over towards patio. Joe with the read. Insight working with him. Trade looks decent.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, Joe. Nice, baby. That should be the game. Mercury's 33 and 24. Jamie 30 and 23 with him. W Ultra. W fucking Ultra. Look at them go.
Rocker are going to be set
Mace
home
had just
a
popped
little
the
bit
fuck off.
devastated because everything was in front of them to make up the points here for the CDL at champs. You're only down by 30. You're currently in that nice spot. But Ultra, the system that they have, regardless of what the roster is, they have a good understanding of how they want to play the game in every single mode. SMG's getting lost, AR slaying to bits. The rookie is playing out of his mind. I'm telling you right now, if he's not on the team at the end of this tournament, I'm gonna lose it because he is unbelievable. With everything that he had to get thrown at him to just jump into the mix, 48 hours notice, he is performing so damn well.
Here's the thing, though, and I'll just be the guy to say it, because we talk about this all the time when it comes to Challengers players. Often they get picked up by the teams that just are suffering. If you're Mercules, if you're a friend, a family member, or a loved one, don't take a spot on LAG. Don't take a spot on Vegas. Take a spot on like a Carolina or something.
The thing that's different is that he's already into a team, right? So
Jesus W Merc chat. Holy shit. That boy can play.
Really performing. You know that this is probably not comfortable for him, or he's just not in the right
That boy
situation to be
can
in
play.
with the lineup that he is, but just putting up numbers like that on 48 days notice.
What did I say, gentlemen? What did I say, ladies and gents? If there's going to be one guy that I would trust to shoot, it'd be that bloke right there. I mean, Jamie was there with him for damage and assists. Jesus. Toby literally didn't play the map, by the way, and they won by 100.
Back and forth between both sides of the map. Be the guy that's the last one left alive. And
W fucking Merc chat. Gas that man up.
He can go open up more space. He really has been doing it all. And I think, you know, when you go back and you talk to the beach and the desk, talk to Merc in particular, who wanted to see this SMG duo really awaken here. You saw it, I think, to full extent what you want from this Toronto Ultra team now moving forward.
Yeah, everyone needs to be more consistent. Everyone needs to have more pacing, and you can see it. Like after day one, where you have to get those jitters out with your first match with a totally different teammate. Kleenex and Insight, and also Jodeci's don't really play that well.
Yeah.
But now that you have a little bit more time, you have already been battle tested. You've seen the brightest lights on the main stage. Everyone's playing so
23
consistent,
not
and the
traded.
rookies
Who the
doing
fuck
thing,
is
man.
this
Ultra
Frodo
look like a
game?
tough team to beat right now.
That man is
Debut for
Mercules, brother.
But on stage, you've got
That
plays
boy
with
can
insight.
play.
Give us our post-game
And it's
thoughts.
Jamie with the interview. Let's listen.
Florida makes some noise for the Toronto Ultra. As they
Where's the guy in the front of the stage? I don't know. Where's the fucking caveman with 2 brain cells? Where is he? I can't really hear him anymore, chat. Can you hear him? Because he's not in my earpiece anymore. I don't know. The mouth-breathing caveman at the front of the row.
Going into this weekend with obviously the issues with Ben, I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but we picked up a shooter and we're just going with the game plan of just pure confidence and just challenge everyone, see what happens.
And man,
I was none of the bad team. So basically,
a lot of people home, okay? And so
basically,
you
Merc
got some young shooters in
didn't
your
have a
team,
great
alright?
start to
You know,
the
I see
year
you
in
in the middle
challenges.
Sitting next to Joe, sitting next to Mercules. Talk to me about, you know, how does it feel?
He had like a turbulent one. Then he went
on
onto the Stallions roster.
Explosive players. You know,
Had a good start.
The energy.
And then
said to Merc like day one, like, you've got the green light. Do whatever you do. Get loud.
And then he got onto the Omid Brooklyn team.
They're bringing that. You're seeing
Won
that.
the elite.
And, I think Joe's also getting going a little bit as well.
Yeah, they
Won the
definitely
next
playing off
2K
each other
after
very,
that.
very well here on the main stage. Florida, have you guys been enjoying
And
watching
then
the Toronto
he just
Ultra
managed to
play?
get the opportunity here.
Absolutely fantastic. And now Insight, you know,
And now he's here. He's had a hell of a month. He's gone back-to-back in challenges. Got picked up for his first pro event as a sub, as like a fill-in.
Be able to go in there and take champs this season, no matter what the team's going to be. Beans come back, Mercules, whatever it is.
God damn.
Honestly, I've been to the venue in Kitchener, and it's unreal. It's going to be a great experience.
W promo out of Jamie.
Just excited to be there. All the Ultra fans, Toronto fans are crazy. I know a lot of them will be watching at home, getting gassed. I'm just excited, man.
I'm excited as well, okay? Everybody make some more noise for the Toronto Ultra.
That boy be looking big as well. Look at them arms. That boy be looking big.
Chris, take us away.
The CDL teams get PR training? Kinda, yeah.
Kitchener, Joe?
I have no idea. We're going to find out. In the meantime, we got to talk about
Alicat, you're welcome for picking Ultra, by the way. I feel like me and Alicat could build a little vibe here now. I've got her picking Ultra, and now she's...
was gonna beat this Toronto
You know what I mean?
that you just saw beating
over Ultra, but then you just
Yo, listen, I don't know. I went off the lore of, like, you know, when a team gets a
Hey.
fill-in, like, they usually don't perform.
You're welcome for the pick'ems, Rosalie.
I've
You're
been convinced
welcome.
Hercules is unreal, dude. The be plugged into a roster, obviously it's Toronto Ultra. The core 3 are nasty, but he's putting up numbers like that. This guy is disgusting.
Let's get the box score up.
Would you rather be Joey D or Merc right now?
I think
Hey!
they're playing really well. Probably Joe DeCease.
Hey, that boy Craven can play.
Yeah, but the dopamine hit that is happening from Hercules right now.
That boy Craven can play.
Most damage on the
Get the
team,
stats up
had
again.
takeover
Let's take a look.
Won them the game 1, and then we get to the
He can
skyline.
play.
This is Minnesota's map. Like, they feel loading into this. They're like, all right, we win this. We're going
Look
to
at that bloke
They're already
go.
Looking towards it, and what happens? You get punched in the mouth by the Toronto Ultra.
That was
Locking down
a
the first
just a
couple of
team diff
V2s,
from
give
hell.
themselves a huge lead, as you're seeing right here, and then it's
Bro,
plays
if
like
Ultra
this.
can
Hercules on
sort out
rotations, time and
an
time
S&D
again,
map
winning
that
the
they can win in
impossibles
these
to put his
series,
team in a good situation. He's no longer just filling in. He is winning situations for this team.
it might get scary
And what's supposed to
for
say
every
about
other
this
team.
is, like, I went into this map thinking, like, yo, like, we're really doubting Joe and Kleenex and have a good time on Skyline. And Kleenex had an incredible map, number 1, don't get me wrong, but it was Merc and Joe. Like, Merc
Excuse me,
was
people are
throwing
so
these
brain dead,
guys
bro.
on
People are
Skyline.
so
It didn't
brain
matter
dead.
if he had an AR, didn't matter if he was picking up the
They've
SMG.
literally
And I think
just
that's
beaten.
huge moving forward for
They've
Toronto
beaten
Ultra
every
because that
team
means their map pool doesn't change
in
with
the last
addition of
split
Hercules
and
into
lost
this
one
roster
game
for the
because
rest of
of
the weekend.
True or false? Minnesota is not making it.
lost
to
one
champs.
game because of lagging.
Pointing at nameless right now.
They had FaZe and LAT Miami in the same split,
Has a softer schedule when we go into the next online split.
and
I
for
think they're
some
gonna make
reason
moves,
people
and I
are
think
still
we might
doubting
see
this
these young
roster.
man
It's
Mercules
mind-blowing.
on that team, which would give them a buff. And when you look at Minnesota, man, it's the
It's
same
mind-blowing.
lingering issues. It is scams in the hard point, starting slow, going
And
down
I'm gonna
a
need
lot.
you to go
We
take a
kept
walk
saying,
and
like,
come
they're going
back
to
because
figure
I'm
it out
not
at some
I'm not
point.
even reading it out.
We thought they were headed towards that path, but
I'm
we get
not
to
even
land.
reading
The
out.
Same issues from early stage with Paul X are happening with Kenny. It's very
It's also
unfortunate.
just really hard. Like Nero, like yesterday was the best player.
And you get Beans
in-
there.
in
He's
the
not gonna
map
be
on
here,
the
buddy.
game.
He's
Today,
currently
just-
on
I
a
don't know.
flight
Boy,
to
he's
Florida
behind
right now.
Tub. They have a chance to, like, get some time there. Just chows on rotation. They just weren't able to break in. It's like those type of inconsistencies make it so hard to like win series and guarantee maps. Like coming to Skyline, like we're dominant at this map.
Do I need?
He's not playing
Do
the
I
same
need
as
in like
us.
the
Not
challenger's
always great to
talent
have the
lore?
highest ceiling
I
in the
need
lobby.
LAT
You
to play
also have
Ultra, and
a
I
low
need
floor.
Merc to
Let's take a
piss slam
look
Dylan
at
Envoy.
some of the best moments. So this is your star player
Orkish,
of
that
the
Merc
game.
can play.
Toronto.
That boy can play ball.
Getting it done, setting the tone in our opening hard point. We said how important this map was going to be. Minnesota gets denied.
That boy can play ball.
Victory.
Listen, I said this map 1 was everything, at least from the side of Minnesota Rocker, because they were 0-2.
Right,
and
chat,
they
now
found
it's,
it when it came to the start of the series. You think they steal this? Maybe you force a map 5 now for the rest of the series. You have an opportunity at least to close out.
Now it's back to
9-7,
the
but
winners' games.
For Toronto Ultra, they just came out swinging a huge heads up.
No,
lead
Teach,
once
he will
again
not be
out of
playing at this event,
Hercules.
mate.
I mean, not only just to go on that roto and find 2 players, but again, off the respawn as well, finds another 2 to break.
Now we
right
go to
back
winners.
in.
This is who the
Toronto
boys
should be
play.
leading this guy
They play the
because
loser
he
of
made
this
the plays
series.
that the core 3 wasn't able to make on the first day of this tournament. That sends
While we're on
them
the break,
down
as a
to
non-Leafs
elimination
fan,
bracket in
curious
the
if you're
first
thinking of
place.
going to a Leafs
I mean,
game.
they
I
were
would definitely go to a
1-17
Leafs
on
game,
hard point
100%.
Stage, that was where they were dominant. Bringing that right back to land. I mean, you just won 2 hard points and, 2 hard points that Minnesota Rocker have loved on the year. I mean, they look phenomenal.
Oh my
This is a
fucking god,
massive
Surge of 1, 3-0, 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, that P4 goes a little bit cleaner. Rocker than
That is a
2-0
map.
in the
How
series.
have we
That's
given
a
that
much
map set
different
to
conversation
Vancouver
here on the
Surge?
desk, but they clutch up, make the big plays.
There's a reason I'm not a GM, but if I was told I'm missing one of my star players at the start of a weekend, and now I'm guaranteed top 6, I'm already popping bottles with the boys. Well done, Toronto Ultra. That's where you're at in the tournament, and you're not done yet. You still have to wait and find out who is going to drop down. It'll either
What
be
the fuck?
LA Thieves or Miami Heretics face
I like
off
this,
in
man.
FaZe,
I like that.
Boston Breach or Surge will play your purple squad there in the next round of the elimination bracket. Joey D, before you go, how much better is it working with us than Maven?
I'm very
I mean, we
surprised.
have
They
a great time up here, don't we?
vetoed
It's good.
Hassie.
Half the time, I don't know what that guy's saying. Honestly,
bad, mate.
I don't even know where
we
he's
have
at
to-
right now.
We have to let you go.
Yeah.
Join him.
I know
because you
what's
guys are
going
gonna
on.
Cast.
Oh,
Thanks
we
for
are?
joining us here.
Oh, okay.
Last time we checked, at least.
We love you.
Yeah, sorry, but I thought Challenge had 0 talent to come up in the league if it
I think you should, yeah.
Gotta leave now.
Yeah, you should
CDL,
go.
Boca style. Tell your grandma to wake up.
if it had the expansion. I thought it had nothing. Weird that.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the
Crazy stuff.
the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
We get a little handshake on Rune's tweet there. Hey, what about them Ultra boys, chat? What about them boys? God damn. Yeah, Merc is 19. Yeah, I think so. His first year in Challengers was last year, and he came in like in the middle of the league. How about them Ultra boys, eh? The problem is like, as much as I agree with the fact that there probably should be expansion, I also think the quality of the league at the minute is at such a high level that if you just make it so there isn't an LAG like roster like that, and if Falcons had this roster the entire year, I wonder how different the league would look. I think that's the one good thing that the CDL's got going for them right now. Is that we have a lot of competitive teams in the league right now. Like a lot. You've got FaZe, LAT, Ultra as your top 3. Well, and Surge as your top 4. And you've got Miami, Boston. Miami, Boston. Who's the other teams? Optic, and who's our 7th seed? Oh, Ravens. You know, they look a bit shaky right now. You got a lot of good looks in the league at the minute. Like, C9 shouldn't be as bad as they are. And Rocket, again, are competitive. They just had a really competitive series. If Toby doesn't win a 1v1 at the back of the Vault Hill, at the back of the P4, to spawn the team in, Rock could probably win that map. So, at the minute, the problem is like, it's not that there isn't enough talent. I just don't trust people outside of challenges to pick up the right people and make the best team for the challengers teams to like, or the challengers players to like flourish in, if that makes sense. The only good pickup that's been for a challengers player this year has been Merc. Has been Dylan Rex. He will come through eventually. He's just had a rough go of it. Start off. That's what I'm saying, Jerry. Like, you look at FaZe, like, FaZe got, like, it was a mockery. That map 4 against Surge on Thursday was a mockery. Like, they were getting Kentucky.
Can you even believe this place?
And that is a team of, like, people who... Neptune came from challenges. Oh, Neptune as well, actually. Sorry. Forgot about Trav. Like, the fact that there is people like that. Super as well, yeah. There's people like that in challenges, and you've got this moron trying to say that there shouldn't be challengers players. There isn't talent in challengers coming up into the league. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. To be fair, I forgot about Suit. But this is what I mean. Like, these are people that, like, I don't even think about them because they should be there, if that makes sense. Like, they aren't even challengers players to me. I can say Nepgid. Yeah, but he was in challenges. That's my point.
Don't trust me, fine. But you cannot trust
Hey,
her.
Jared, how about them boys? How about them boys? W Ultra Pack. Oh, yeah, I have nothing against Envoy. I just think it's just a horrendous statement to make. I mean, I've never spoke to the bloke. All the Ultra guys love him. Like, I've got nothing against the guy.
Vancouver Surge Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators.
It's just, you
as
can't.
Well as this weapon charm
He's clearly not educated enough in what is down in challenges to be saying shit like that. Because Craze has just won 3 elites back-to-back in NA. Mythics won 4 elites, 3 or 4 elites back-to-back in across MW 2 and 3 in EU. You got people like Lunas who have come through, came into a really shit situation. You got like people like Fellow, again, who have come through into a shit situation. O4 came into the league last year from Challengers after winning his first event. Wade! Have they gone back to their old intro? Oh my god, they went back to their old intro. Thank you. Whoever listened over at Boston Breach, thank you. The other one is horrid. Tyree, they just don't do a good job of broadcasting it. Like, the fact that there is no stream for challenges this year is a disgrace.
Dropped the entirety of their roster except for Snoopy. Going into EWC, they brought in these 3 players from challengers, and since then, the Breach have been on the cusp. Are they top 8? Are they top 4?
No Deceives in challenges last year after getting dropped.
With a chance to go
But don't worry, there's no talent in challenges.
Champs. Welcome back, everybody. It's Chris Bucket Lounge, and alongside my friends, I've got I Hold Shift, we've got Alley Cat, we've got Nameless. I want to start with you, though, Shift. Yeah. Where is Breach right now in your power rankings?
Ian, unfortunately, he's on a flight right now. So.
I'm not a Breach stan. I'm still on the train. I'm still on the train that they had a really soft qualifier. I know that they've beat Thieves at the last major. I know they came out hot so far this stage. I need to see one more convincing win.
I think it's fair, but can you answer the question?
Yeah,
I've got them 7th right now.
Okay, so Allie, you got them in your top 6. Where at?
They're probably 6 right now.
Okay, let's take a look at the squad. Yeah. Walk me through what they need to do to break into your top 4.
Just more consistency. I think Alan did make a good point of, like, I do need to see just a little bit more, but so far I've been pretty convinced. I mean, they're solid across the board. They are a very, very good respawn team, and so far the split Search and Destroy has been solid.
When does Joe turn 21? It's a good question. Let me have a look. Hang on.
My only worry is that they do not
have a Luke,
match up well versus Surge at all. You're talking about a
when is Joe's birthday? I think it's in October, baby. Is he?
6-0 right now, but when they
I have a feeling he's like a
not won that game mode once
he's not
in the
October,
3
baby.
times they've matched up, so they've got to
September.
snap that streak eventually.
And that's a look at the Breach, your favorite team in the game.
September he turns 21.
I don't have any favorites.
But they're your favorites.
Good non-biased answer.
My favorite story. We'll say that. But let's switch gears and talk a little bit about Vancouver, because even with how good that they've been, how great of a season it is, I feel like people aren't talking about them enough. One of the
and he's so he's going to Florida to sort out his visa. He's flying into the airport. He's going to stay in the airport, sort out his visa there, then fly back instantly when he's got it sorted.
And what happens? You see 0-4 go off. You see a big performance from Abuza, and these guys just continuously evolve. Man,
hey, Santa, we got Alley Cat to pick Ultra in a series.
Now looks like a dominant map.
That was us.
In a series where they're
know that.
I don't think my brain is prepared to welcome them into the top 3. For some reason, I am keeping them out of that tier. I've been doing it for a while, but the numbers are.
Well, Jared, the season will be over when Joe.
16-6 with this
what's it called?
Squad. His hardpoint rank is #1.
That's insane, bro.
For this squad.
Look at that record. That is mental.
Vancouver's been getting it done. They've been to grand finals. I think it's that 0-4 finish that really just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth at the end of Major 2.
I think it did for a lot of people, because after the minor #2, where they go 7 with Thieves, you're thinking,
you know why Beans isn't playing? Yeah, Visa issues, bro.
So
he went to fly with the team, got denied at the airport, went back the next day being told that he could fly to the event, and then he went again, got denied again, Then he went again and got denied again
I mean, you look at the ball control
on Thursday morning after being told categorically by like a chief officer on the TSA Border Patrol, whatever it's called, he was allowed to go through and he was allowed to enter the country.
Feel good about these maps, and you know, if you're Surge, you can put a lot of work into
Apparently, Challenger stream coming at the top of the hour. I fucking hope so.
Right, so I think both teams are happy about this result.
It's time for your
There is.
scuff
It's just
pick'ems.
starting in
I
8
am in the
minutes.
lead,
Inshallah.
but I don't feel good about it. Allie has been on my heels, and Allie,
I'm coming.
I know you like Vancouver, so I will say Vancouver Surge first. I am going Vancouver Surge for my 119th pick.
I'm going to go Vancouver.
I'm going
Surge
Vancouver Surge. I'm going 3-0-3-1 Vancouver.
Ooh,
Oh,
cool
Rio
guy.
is rough. I don't know. With that
Rally
buff
cat?
control in that situation, I don't love that pick or the
This,
Skyline. I think we
bro,
go game
this,
5.
what's it
I'm
called?
going to go Vancouver Surge, though.
Wow, bro, I need
That's a lot of
lifeline.
booing out
I
there.
need a lifeline. Y'all all going Surge. I'm going with
This series caters to Vancouver so bad.
Of course.
Boston's reach.
Wait,
What about-
not Omega Wig,
Not
not
Giga Wig.
Giga Wig.
What about Pummel Purge, dude?
Listen, yesterday, the Boston match, we're watching back in the green room. You know who was with us? Rambo Ray. Just saying, man, I think Optic are going to win this series. I said, no, Giga Wig, and you're going to be seeing him tomorrow.
That's
what they're saying right now.
Rambo versus Nameless
That's
after the
unbelievable.
match, but it's
That's
time for the
insane.
players on the stage. Let's send it over to Guy Blaze.
Maybe. Ben J's
Thank you
Bird
so much,
Hello,
Chris.
pizza buddy.
Florida's time for
He's better be
winners
careful
bracket
before he gets
matchup
sent to El
to see
Salvador.
who's
Yeah, he's
gonna
getting
get
killed.
top
He's getting
three
held
in this
captive
tournament.
in
And our
Florida
players
right now.
are already ready to go in the back. They're lined up, ready to set the stage ablaze. So without further ado,
Yeah, a little
we're
bit.
gonna
I
make
mean,
some noise for the Vancouver
again, I don't even know. I don't even know if they change if they win. But Ben will be playing with this roster come Major 4. So
back again in the winner's side of the semifinals, ready to drown out their opponent.
A storm
why are there no
absolutely
barrage
nobody
maps?
saw
Because it's only in
coming.
ranked play,
They
bro.
have
It's not in
been surging
it's not in
through
competitive
the
play yet.
entirety of the league, including some of the top 2. Now for Vancouver Surge, looking to make
Hey, would
their
you do
way
that?
to
You start
another
my
grand
course.
final for some redemption, and I'm looking at 04 and
I walk out and
Neptune. They have
introduce
been
some rosters.
unreal across the board, especially in Search and
Free
Destroy.
weekend in
I'm
Florida?
excited to see
I
them
don't
go
mind if
against
I
their
do.
biggest test in the Boston Breach. Let's bring them out, Guy.
We got the big dogs on the stage. Let's bring out the underdogs. Florida, make some noise for the Boston Breach.
Don't mind if I do, buddy.
Awakening, Cammy, and Purge. Into the breach we go. Boston not playing.
God, I love analytic farming. I love it so much.
Before. Our winners round 2 win away from top 3.
Love it
You know
so
what
much.
happened? They ran into the Vancouver Surge and got bot 3-1, sent down to the losers bracket. Truly a revenge match.
Something's gone terribly wrong if we're playing Barrage. Honestly, you're so right. That map is fucking awful. I would play Grind 10 times over before you see me playing, before you see me playing Barrage. BenJ's bad, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for your $5, bro.
Merc Maven, take it away.
Thank you, Blaze. Miami, well, Florida. Hello.
Oh, 100%, Jared.
Today
Like,
should be awesome. I mean, we have a
this
bunch
year's
of
so
incredible
different
matches.
for Ben in the
We've had a
sense
lot
that,
of
like,
reels this weekend.
he can win events with this team. Like, you can see it here. Like, this team is playing with a completely different player to kick off the day.
Or whatever it was. But
Let's kick off
listen,
the like the tournament,
trying to make a run back to a
and
final.
it's
Breach
that
trying to make
easy
a
to
run.
like just
Their
go
best
into the
since-
system.
what,
So
we're
if
about
Ben
to
could just play his game
Major
and
2,
keep getting
when
better
that
like
was
he
in
has
top
done,
3, that's like
they can
TJ,
win events. They can
Zinni,
win champs.
Capsule, Nero, I believe, was there
I
for
really
once
thought
back
they were going to
then,
make the
so
run last
it's
event.
been
They
a
just
while.
like
It's been a franchise that
a
struggled
couple
in
errors
recent
just
years,
like
but they
cooked
may be
him,
in their
bro.
best form
It was
right now.
unfortunate.
No, I mean,
Who you got in this series? I've got Surge in 3 or 4, bro. I think this series favors Surge so bad.
And then, yeah, put
Two times
themselves
good
in
shout
this
from you.
spot once again. But yeah, Surge took them down at Major 2 in this winners round 2. Just a question,
I
can
think
they go
it favors them so bad.
Yeah, like how much have
I
you
can't
improved? How
believe
much have you
that
improved? There's been a lot of talk about their first team.
the Surge vetoed Hassie Hardpoint though. That's the one that threw me off.
Starting to get a much better head for the game. I'm excited what he'll do here because this is a team in Surge.
Oi, Liam, I'm still in genuine disbelief at how this venue is. It's
We're gonna start
unbelievably crap.
on Volt. What could be Boston's pick to start us off at what, Joe, like 8-2 on the year, something like that?
And I like the guys over at Miami. Do you know what I mean? I've got no qualms. I know one of their operational manager people.
But I mean, Surge were just thinking
This
they've
venue
been
is
hot
dog
on
shit.
Hacienda, Surge, and Hardpoint. Let's just veto that. We have a great map pool. So if we get to that game number 4, we'll see a skyline.
Oi, Andre, who do they think they are? Hey, who do they think they are?
Surge can come to play on Vault. Excited to see.
This is what I mean. If people want me to give VOs for the team, let me know. I might be the best VO doer in the world.
Giga and the Persianator will come out flying, but it's going to be Snoopy to start things off.
Like, if I had control, because the thing is, right, is as much as the coaches and stuff. Hey, buddy. As much as the coaches can have sort of power in what they veto and what they don't veto, the players will play what they want to play. Like,
more consistent from him.
it's tough for a coach to sit there and say, oh yeah, we're going to play these maps, and then all the players go, yeah, all right. If the boys want to play a map and they feel confident on the map, they're going to play the map. Whether your opinion matters or not. You need a mic, buddy.
See what kind of
There's mics in the Red Bull thing if you want to go get one.
Certainly when playing at his best.
In the Red Bull room, there should be a table through the doors.
We get right over to Awakening.
It should still have the cable in it.
By a stun, but trying to hold the cross. Snoopy though getting in behind enemy lines, and now, well, one spawn coming in backside ammo, another spawn coming out deep for Surge.
If the DreamHack event
P2
is where it's the same venue that I think it is when they've gone to when like DreamHack events have happened there before, or like events have happened there before. That venue is big. The DreamHack.
And then who is that? Waiting on Anasi on number 7. And Anasi is a guy, I mean, he loves the phase matchup. Him and Abuza really put up the numbers versus that team. They are starting a little bit slow here. Let's see if they can pick it up, but it's Purge.
I mean, Purge might be the most improved player of the year.
That's like how decisive that was.
This guy is crazy right now.
You just have to go. That safe spawn will come in so fast, and you'll be able to fight back like Surge have inevitably been able to do as they try to split this time and maybe get a lead change in their favor. Breach thinking of maybe throw bodies at this one more time with just under 20 to go, but Neptune slowly picking them apart from poolside, and now just toying with Cammy.
Get in here.
For 40 to get pushed up right now. The back spawn jumps in. That's
Ali
exactly
can't tweet
what
for
you
me.
want.
You're lying.
Finding picks, trying to flip the map. The
What did
final
she
10
tweet?
seconds. This is what we talk about with Surge. Their teamwork is on point. They are so decisive.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
they
that
take
one.
the lead. Oh, for the huge gunfight onto Awakening, and now they have
What's her at again,
control
bro?
for P3 and P4.
Yeah, that is a beautiful sequence. I mean, you go to that breach break, which was great, and then right after that, it is all Surge over the next 60 or so seconds.
You lied to me.
Now you just want to make sure you don't allow Breach to get a
Let me
ton
find my
of
tweet,
time
hang on.
in this P3. Battle it on both fronts. Keep those spawns, but keep them out of the point the best you can. I mean, you're good with the time being white, and that's kind of Neptune's role here.
I can't
Just
find it.
working
My
map,
fucking
making sure no one can just soak up
notifications.
time for Boston Breach.
Yeah, you see spawns get a little dicey potentially. That was
Where's
Surge
she
who got
tweet?
pushing up after a
Up top me right now.
This is safe now for Surge. So 04, he's going to try to reinforce through the middle of the map. Neptune back on the clock, and well, he's just able to find 3 in a row. But Breach keeping this one close. But again, Surge, they're just playing for that P4.
Playing for the P4, and yeah, Neptune, a big part of why Breach don't get 30,
And we've literally peer pressured it.
They'll get the scrap time, and now we'll focus on the big battles in transition.
Typical.
You're going to lose Neptune.
Yeah, so you're welcome.
You're so welcome.
You're so welcome.
Of P4, and speaking of fours, it's 0-4 that pops off with a double, secures a little breathing room for the team, and that's the breathing room for your ARs.
Chat,
to get
hear me.
position, get the crossfire in.
They should be able to. You need to make sure you're speaking into the top of it.
Just talk into the top of it.
Didn't have the best series versus
Okay.
FaZe himself.
We see you and the boys play Verdansk. I would. They need to get. You need to get like more stuff like that out. IMO. Because they have so much personality that. Are they only like obliged to do? Overwatch 18 and 7. Are they only like obliged to really do the podcast and stuff? Or is there like other stuff that they usually get scheduled in? Obviously, I've only still really been here for like a month.
Yeah, typically it's like we have our set schedules for content blocks.
Yeah.
But realistically, I mean, you're closer mates with them than I am, so I mean, sure you can convince them to do other things. They hate when I ask them to do stuff.
You know, you have to try and coach them in with like something that they'll want to do.
Yeah, money. Usually is what is
or
usually
just no
what,
travel. They can just sit there in a chair.
Yeah, if they hey, you can do this from home.
Littlest effort possible.
Yeah. Or food.
Yeah, food. Yeah.
I'll get you Chipotle if you stream on Verdansk. Thank you so much.
But I don't think any of them have actually loaded into a series, like a map of Verdansk.
No.
I don't think one of them. I don't think they play COD. Well, that's a lie. Ben and Joe grind aids.
Yeah, they're kind of nasty. They're just like.
Toby has a dog and a girlfriend that he goes home to. It's really just Jamie though. I mean, and Charlie's living with him right now. So
I misheard the shit out of that. My fault.
They've already.
Where did I put my?
But as everybody drops,
down?
this will be the last spawn you'll get. Will this end up being a split? Breach starting to push forward. See if that'll be the case.
Yeah, Surge right now, they're down 50.
It's the sugar-free green.
You're actually a god.
It's the sugar. Yeah, oh my god. Between my music taste.
Yeah, you listen to Screamo and drink Green Monster.
Yeah, okay.
You're actually a god.
Yeah,
and you're tied up. You actually are.
Yeah, I'm so, yeah.
You really are.
Because tonight will be the night.
Shut up.
Yeah,
no, 100%. I mean, Alex, I did film a bit behind the scenes with the boys at when we went to Kitchener, we went to Waterloo for the podcast that we did out on the ice. I probably need to get the footage from them because, like, I don't know if any of you watch them, but what's his name, Josh from LAT does it with the boys. He goes and just rounds and just films them being morons. I need to go get the footage from that.
Yeah, LAT also has partners that don't care if they do dumb things.
My bad, Toronto Ultra Spot partners. My bad.
I mean, we're allowed to have fun.
I was going to say,
just not too much fun.
Too much fun.
I'm just kidding.
Iron Nasty, can you help someone, please? Thank you.
Oh,
money won't be an issue, Gabe's rich. I'm not paying them to play with me. The content is not happening.
Well, yeah, Jam, with your donos, he's definitely.
Yeah, actually, wait, yeah, trust me, Jam. I'll put your donos towards them playing and doing IRL stuff.
You might get a Tobias Julianson appearance with how much you're donoing. He'll put the dog aside for a minute.
Yeah, that's a premium price as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Jam Scott, whenever you want content with any of them, you could just sponsor it if you want. Sponsored by Jam Scott.
Yeah, give us a logo. We'll work with it. We'll do just about anything for money. Pardon? Hold on. Pause. My fault.
It's a huge kill.
Oh.
Har's cooking now.
I just know Abuza just screamed in French.
Yeah, he did. He actually did.
Daddy!
Good stun, 80 stuck him.
Boom.
Barnes going to overlap the street. Dollar from Papa. Yeah, we're going to make a goal. We're going to make a goal, right, for the super chats. And the goal is to get a content piece every after like the podcast.
Oh, we're gonna look like every poverty org out there. Oh my god, that's. Oh no.
I mean, for Scumber Methods to read your chat, you have to put a price on it. So
it's true. I'm pretty sure they asked me to donate 5 gifted from the Twitch channel. I was like, yo, come on now.
Yeah, exactly, Alex. Like stuff like that. We'll get.
What does that get me? I'll bark like a dog for 99 cents. Is that 99 US cents or Canadian cents?
That is US cents.
US cents. Okay, that's like $5 Canadian.
That's what I was saying, Jam Scott, right? Those £200, right? I genuinely are about 370 cash. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've made me a millionaire.
And you've now finessed the system where you get 100% of the cut now. So
such great hard point to watch.
Breach gonna have to do it again in a P2, but I think I literally got chilled.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 greatest pounds get me. Give me your Snapchat. Who's that next to me? So this is Mitch. You know how everyone talks about Mitch on the in the mornings? This is the guy. This is him.
It's me.
This is marketing manager Mitch.
Marketing manager Mitch. I forced my way onto the watch party.
Yeah, I had no say in this.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
Not one.
Not at all. I said, hey, I'm coming onto the show. I know nothing about COD. I just cover it from a social standpoint, so I just say dumb things on the internet.
Yeah, there you go.
And here we are.
This is the guy who engagement farms on the Ultra Twitter.
That's true. I didn't come up with a meme for the Rocker one. Mostly because it was a good win, but really only taking shots at Optic does numbers any day, these days. And they're down bad.
Maybe LAT a bit. Awakening is milk.
I do act like I own the place, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the only power that I'm really given, to be fair. So I'm gonna soak it up.
Yeah, trust me.
Day 73 of asking Mitch for a Toronto Ultra CDL skin code. I'll say this with my whole chest. No. If you sign up for the Ultra Elite Loyalty Program, you can redeem them on there.
W promo.
Yeah. Or spend the $10.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what boss they're doing here with these vetoes, man.
I didn't see. What was your prediction after? Was it
3-0-3-1 Surge? Like it's not even going to be close either. They're about to play dealership, and Boston should have lost this half against Rocker.
And they
And
continue to do so. It is not easy.
it's going to get worse. And they got Vault Control map 3. It's just going to go from bad to worse.
okay? So cool. I have to go back to work even sooner. Then is what I'm hearing.
It was like a whole sequence.
I don't get to like sit and enjoy a full series. It's not going to be like
There's
a dirty
gonna be no full
3-2.
series.
No one's getting a Neslo. It's shit, my fault. I'm just gonna watch a quick belt to ass.
Absolute, yeah, belt to ass. Yeah, this is exactly it.
And then
I don't see him, and
Papa, I can give away a few Ultra ones from my own pocket. I don't, man.
From your pocket.
That was one of the better moments I think I've ever watched it.
I wonder if Ultra would like to sponsor a giveaway with us.
I'm gonna get a message on Discord in a couple hours. Hey, so can I get 5 codes, please?
To be fair, you came into the chat and giving away them. That's not my fault. You've set the precedent now. Like.
To be fair, I did set the tone with that. Was that before or after we'd signed you?
They probably lose by 100. Oh yeah, at that hill, and they end
I think you did it before.
It's just it's easier.
So that's even worse.
It's worse.
Now I'm apart. Now you got it.
Well.
Yeah, we'll check the P4s.
Choose one. You get merch or you get codes for your fans. Yeah.
Great.
Now what?
So now you're gonna
now
you're
ultimatum
gonna do me like that one. Now I've got to say codes. Great.
Right. Yeah. Congrats.
Thanks, guys. I'm getting no merch.
You played
anymore.
yourself.
No merch. I'll be wearing this hoodie in 4 years' time. Thanks.
It's gonna have so many stains in it because he won't wash it.
I can't wash it. I can't wash it. Good lucky. When I've worn this thing from the start of the series, we've lost once in about 13 matches now.
Yeah, that's. Listen, I'm all about Juju too. Like that's. I'm a big superstitious guy.
Yeah.
Like I have this thing when I'm covering matches, right? Where if I upload the scoreboard too early. Like if we're winning, like I did it for map 1 today. We were winning handedly, and I was like, oh, perfect. I'm just gonna, you know.
You send them early.
Well, no, I didn't send it early, but it was set up. The graphic was ready. Well, it was like the graphic was ready. All I had to do was click tweet.
Yeah.
Right. I upload that 1-0 graphic. It's getting ready. I'm ready to press post, and then they start coming back up, and I no bullshit. I deleted it so fast. I was like, I'm not jinxing shit.
Mount the comeback there late.
Oh, you don't rock the jersey over the hoodie. Mate, I'll be wearing 3 layers at that point. Mate, I'm in literally a greenhouse. This is all glass.
And
all the way around is glass.
The lights are bright.
It's warm.
And I'm blocking his AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think like because you've gotten so good at Hacienda.
I have an AC, yeah, but the problem is that we don't like. Obviously, so you don't see it, but behind that plant is like an extracting fan, right? And the vent doesn't do a great job of taking air out, but it does. So there's still hot air circulating from the AC, but it's not all of it, if that makes sense.
So for everyone in chat, we have, through the Ultra Elite Loyalty Program, shameless plug, here we go. There is a challenge at the watch party to take a photo with Mitch or Mac. Obviously, you cannot do that because you're digital, but
take a picture of the screen.
If you take a selfie of the screen and I'm on the screen, I will make sure it gets approved.
Hurry up and take a picture of the screen, gentlemen. Now it's free XP. Go and get your free XP.
Not just a picture of the screen. Like, take a photo of yours because it's supposed to be a photo with you and like the other person.
Yeah.
So selfie photo that. Do that. I'm on stream. Technically, it's a photo with me and you. Therefore, boom, done.
Free
I'll
XP.
make sure
it's gonna be tough.
Block it more. I will. Favorite go-to's pizza.
What the fuck is going on out there?
I think they're playing. I think they were 1v1ing and on the free play section, and I think someone just went ballistic. Holy shit!
They're screaming.
They're screaming. I thought they was main stage. Holy fuck. Favorite go-to pizza spot north of Brooklyn is my
North of Brooklyn Pizzeria is unbelievable.
So
Prince
good.
Street?
Huh?
Prince Street?
I don't know. I get it ordered delivered.
You've never had Prince Street?
No.
Oh,
I thought you were asking what street it was on. I was like, I don't fucking know. I'm not from the city.
Wait, if it's like a speedrun day, do you want to go get Prince Street?
Yeah. Honestly, if it's a speedrun day, I'm kicking everybody out early. I'm not like yeah. I'm getting everybody in this watch party out of here ASAP. Respectfully. In game.
Where's the website? The website is it in the?
I don't know if it's in the pinned, but
it should be in the
that
pinned.
same
No?
aggressive hit you'd like because you're worried about that. I don't hate it.
So it won't be
Take
in
a
the
little
pin.
swing
So
at
if you
it,
go
still
to,
a chance to take the round.
I'll put it in the chat for you.
This
If you go
is
to
gonna be
TorontoUltra.gg,
back up in
you
position,
can sign up for
stick
free
with
there.
the team
Yeah,
around.
you just need your email and a
Takes a
password.
couple bit of tags.
I was the dough maker at North of Brooklyn for a year, no joke. Thanks, boys. You were hoping for gas. that was I got that W bait. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Oh.
I did on it now.
Yeah,
but you gave up street. You tried to wrap middle. You're playing.
Website in the description also. Yeah, very true. I like that. I like that from you.
Second after.
That's true.
That's
true.
Got any jobs going, bro?
I have been asked for more jobs.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit!
I promise you, my community are gagging for income. Gagging for a salary.
Anybody with money. Anybody. And jobs to spare. Jobs to spare.
I've had people ask to be a janitor, a water boy.
That's what Dawson
probably
is.
a graphics guy. 2 graphics guys. Social media man.
Okay, fuck you. First of all, taking my job. Hold on.
Wait, Initiate, if you worked there in like the last... Wait, did you say you're working there now?
Neptune.
I was
the dough maker at North for a year. What year? Because
yeah,
I haven't had it
recently. I've definitely had your pizza. 1,000,000%.
Yeah. Nothing nearly as aggressive out of Boston.
I'll mod for free if that counts. Do you want to mod this, or do you want to mod? Where do you want to mod? Well, we've got a Discord too, a community server.
Yeah,
that's that place is.
The only difference is you don't really have.
To be fair, I only joined that. What was it yesterday? My fault.
Yeah, someone called you out in
my
chat.
fault. My fault. My bad.
Honestly, though, it helped me remember to give you a role immediately. So. No, I work at Blackbird Bakery.
I'll clean the sweat off of Beans' chair. Okay.
I promise you don't want to do
People
that.
putting their bodies on the line, making sure teammates holding the window.
Mean more
Great
ultra
job
chance for
answering back
champs.
if you are
I
breached,
don't
but yeah,
disagree.
no,
We need something
Abuza
better than
was
let's go ultra.
Okay, hear me out. We were saying this the other day. How likely is it
outside of Nasty, right?
you
Like
have
everyone
Ben Beans
left, ready
walk
to take
out
a
to
route?
many men at champs?
Yeah, I mean, middle of the map.
How likely is that
Breach
that's
catch them
possible?
off guard just for hitting. They'll be bomb site to retake
Like,
it. Yeah, they know.
could
There's
be a
nobody
thing.
middle, so just gonna hop this bomb.
I don't. Now, granted, I'm not on the production side because what we play in venue and what they play on broadcast can vary. Like we've played songs at our majors in the past,
Yeah.
that are very much DMCA not friendly. And
About that opening aggression from round
like
one.
I mean, we make it work, but
Yeah, but it's the same.
we could talk to production. I mean, and when I say we, I mean somebody that's not fucking me. But
Hey, I'll bring it to bring it to Bridget, and then she move it on.
up the ladder. You can talk to me. I'll talk to Bridget. Bridget talks to all the way up. You know what? Honestly, I wonder if 50 is a CDL fan.
Yeah, live performance, 50 Cent. By the way.
Can we get a live performance in Kitchener, Ontario of 50 Cent? Many men.
That's where your budget's gone. I figured it all out now. I figured it all out.
That and your salary.
Now it's just a timing when he goes and plants this bomb, or if he does. So yeah, now he's
live,
gonna hop it now.
like being said,
it's live music. Yeah, so like I couldn't care if it was on the stream.
Some awful timing right off the bomb. Now it is all.
Because all I'll do is turn up the gain on my mic when I'm there, and you'll be able to hear many men through my mic. Oh.
Here we go.
Timing.
Oh!
Get shots in the bow. Aim assist, maybe a nightmare there as one goes sliding.
Shit on.
Again, be okay. If I walk them out on the stage, I don't know how. I'd have to literally probably sneak my way through the curtain as like a prop.
Oh my god.
And then run on the stage like Vitaly at the World Cup.
He's gonna jump on Ben's back and just ride him like a friggin' horse.
Like the pig he is.
Okay, well, my fault, Ben. Guy's been through the ringer and we're just flaming him. How do you fuck this up?
He definitely gets his aim assist right. Yeah, look at
Oh
that.
god. Oh no.
Just like the bomb, just hopping away with the bomb.
Wear the tilt outfit. That.
Yeah, dead body there as well. Just doesn't.
Tilt outfit.
Yeah.
Like you could wear the mascot.
Oh, the mascot. Yeah. Hey, his name's Tilt.
Yeah. Like when you get tilted.
This is old group up. And
I had no idea it was called Tilt.
Yeah, his name's Tilt.
How fast do the bodies get over from
and
pretty quickly? The rotation is in. Now you've got everybody grouped up.
I hear a car.
Oh no, I don't.
Car is out. I think for a Booza.
Yeah, I need to
So
get. Oh,
he's
opening up the door for it.
At least allows you to
Need to find a way of getting two headsets next. There's literally only one board there, so we have to get a
Is that not a splitter?
No, gets the opener. He continues to push
I talked to the guys earlier about that too, and they said no problem. And then I've completely forgotten about it because I got sidetracked.
Well, I mean, yeah, if the boys make it to tomorrow, it'd definitely be worth just getting a split quick. Then we get Ben with a headset tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think
bored of the crowd entrance every
with
time.
teams doing that. Like, obviously it's a bomb plant, but
Need the
kinda
tip on the
backed away,
champs.
just feels like
Pardon?
even online did not go well. The one team who really switched that up was like
Oh, the
Ultra,
tip on the
but
champs
I can
afterwave.
think
I
that
understand
normally when
now.
they would plant the bomb, they would at some
It'll
point
probably be a
take
bar
risk
somewhere.
and try to slide forward to a car and take some gunfights.
Because whereas
to
it's
them,
usually been
but
a
you
petty
can just
cash,
see,
right?
As soon as that first pick comes down from Gammy, you're
Well, there
all
wasn't one
sliding
last
on
year.
through. There's nobody in the middle of the map that Breach have to worry
Here,
about. So
no,
very
I don't
good
think there
taste
was.
here
It was
for
like
both
if it was a private event last year,
2-2
and then
now.
FaZe also tried to throw one at the same time.
Yeah, I remember
And
something
they
like that.
accidentally took them all to a country bar, and people were not fucking having it. They were not thrilled on that.
As teams start to make these mid-game adjustments.
Sorry, Sam. I'm
You
sorry.
see they're really playing for maybe some aggression again. I think that still just goes back to the round
I've not
one.
been inclusive enough recently. I'm so sorry.
The round one pressure, they're thinking
Let's not
that could be a
misgender
call
here,
at
you
any
know.
time.
Yeah, my
You're
fault.
just trying to defense.
I shouldn't have even read it out loud.
On the surge side?
I'm illiterate,
I mean,
blind.
that happened. Yeah, no, Snoopy cannot get picked there. As they were gonna go A
Yeah, but
Street
Gade,
again.
you
No,
say you're
Ford's
like,
thinking about the
you
flank,
say
but
you're
maybe
bored of
not
like the
now with
entrances and
first
stuff,
block.
right?
At this
Or,
point,
like
you're just gonna play the retake.
the crowd entrances.
Booza has 2 kills,
But
and they're
you
both
could
defensive
have
first bloods.
entrances like this event,
One time on to Cammy.
You just walk
Come
out
on
on
to
stage
Snoopy,
and
but
stare at
Snoopy
it.
gets picked. I mean, this round's basically over.
staring at the
Wake has
4
been
rows of seats in
insane
front of you.
Yeah.
Situations he's been
Horrible
last
event.
alive, but no opportunity for
Yeah.
any kind of magic there. Yeah, I mean, the offense just stalls out.
Why am I only just coming up on screen on this one?
It's delayed. That one's delayed.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that makes sense, actually.
It's just not worked out these last few rounds for either of
For
our
some reason, it
squads,
like
so
offsets itself like
start to think he's
5
Usually.
minutes on there
Yeah.
whenever I click play.
That's wild. All right, well.
See if the play call.
I get to watch my own entrance come in again. That's hilarious.
First bloods right now.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, I
Advantage
kept
to
seeing like
3-2.
Miami tweet,
But
yeah,
Booza's
it basically
got both
sold
of
out.
the
No
surges,
wonder
as
it's
I
sold out. It's 3 people in there.
But that's just what the
Yeah,
round
that
one
was
brought about 3 versus 4.
I knew we were getting baited when I saw tickets, 4-day tickets for $100.
Go for it.
It's $100. for
$100
4
US
days.
for 4 days because they have
Just
2
big
seat
front
types.
reach.
You're either
Maybe
in that
post-plan, like maybe you do
high
Yeah,
school
or-
bench
yeah.
or
It looks like
in
that's gonna be
the
the
on the
start.
floor
Neptune, no.
on
He's just looking
what
to
look
open
like
it.
gym
Yeah,
mats.
All of Breach are here. But there we go. Neptune gonna take some
Like,
gunfights. That makes
oh,
it easy. 0-4 with
1v2.
1 more. So a 2v1 for Purge.
Be gross with it,
Far
Purge.
more
Do it
aggressive there,
again.
or more just down to the time
Don't
you had
choke
to play
this.
like that 'cause you were still playing
Oh
with the
no,
ball.
100% Geed. But that
Oh,
the problem is with like
Maybe in a 1 versus 3
problem is with
earlier, the
those
1v2 here,
with
though,
those
no chance
walkouts
to
is
do it. Beautiful from the car, Heady. And
like,
now some separation
New
finally
York
for
had
a
that
team.
Crim one
Surge up 2.
Oh,
because it was a
so
New York
good.
event.
If you were Breach, like
So
you just
good.
got caught trying to cross.
And like
The Gersh Pope
The
walkout
SMGs find all
was
the
funny,
kills. Yeah, we saw it from Purge's
and that's when I knew
POV. That
Gersh
is
had
not an easy gunfight
had motion.
whatsoever.
It is not.
Is
Wow.
that he was able to walk out on stage like he owned the fucking bitch.
Yeah, there's
And I was like, I don't even know who this guy is. And then I realized that was the Ask Your Sister guy.
0-4. Able to do it there.
Ajay, we'll have a look at the map set after this.
Pressure to breach now.
After this map.
Already in an
Because
0-1
like I
hole in
said,
the
this is
series,
going to be a
back
3-0.
couple
I don't even know
rounds
why.
now.
Like,
Surge.
it winds
This will
me
be
up.
their Surge pick,
Boston
so-
get to another Saturday,
Oh, sorry. This is Surge.
and then they do
Surge
this
pick. They
shit
lost their
with their
hardpoint.
VOs.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why you're
Jamming.
play.
Getting
I don't know why
top
anyone
drops.
plays
They
Surge
managed
on this
to
map.
surge
They are the
again.
best team on
Yeah,
this
you were
map in
waiting
the
on
game
some
right now. They have
aggression these
so
last
many
couple
different
rounds.
looks.
Well, you finally did it, but it's not B side. It's right through middle.
Also,
Now you back
BRK,
on
the
up. Again, if
the
you
people
are Surge, you're gonna
dodging,
play the
like
numbers, even if you
dogging
allow
on
the
on
ball plant.
Kitchener.
Snoopy, though, trying to get
Like
active.
respectfully,
Trying to find anything that
any
he can.
team
I mean,
that is
0-4
willing to
for the
put on an
reach
event
now.
at all
you would've
now,
caught him here on the other side
I
of the
respect
map.
them
Maybe
for
a weird
trying.
time
Like
to get
I know,
forward
like
weight
yeah,
gain.
it
Really depends
doesn't
on
look
what
great.
Neptune sees.
They spent all their money on the trophy this year.
Weird timing for both.
It's in Boca Raton, which I mean, you're less likely to have a shooting like there was last year.
We're
Sorry.
banning you from the stream.
No, that's fair. This is why I type in chat. This is why I'm not allowed out of my little office.
Best of luck with this.
But
car and fire from Nasty.
like any team that's willing to put something on, I think that's just like
Now for Surge. And
I
what was a
respect
close
it.
one for a moment. Now
I
dominated
wish
by
New York
Surge
would do
around
one
the way
again.
from a
Obviously, when it was
Yeah, I mean,
subliners, like
you
when
weren't
they
the
hosted
first
theirs, I
line.
wanted to go to that one so
Neptune
badly.
push up into that music
But
room. You just kinda
it was
cheat
that or
over 20
champs that year, and if I get an opportunity as a degenerate to go to Vegas.
But I think if you're Breach maybe in that moment, you just have to wait for Awakening. I think
down boy.
Because he does find an opening. He could have slipped through.
Yeah.
He needs to be on stream more.
He's left in a 1v4.
I think after that, I don't think we'll be on here ever again.
Yeah, exactly. There goes the whitelisting. We're screwed. It was a fun run. We're doing community 8s with Gabe only now. on Twitch.
But like BRK, I was saying this earlier on my stream, right, in the morning. Is the arena where Kitchener Rangers play? Yeah, it is, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's a big ass arena.
It's massive, and we're doing a 360 stage, so we've got like really solid seating. There's a couple of like seats up at the top, which when we did the tour, that like it's completely blocked, like you won't be able to see. So we're not going to obviously sell those tickets. But like the space, the floor space is going to be huge too. Like I've seen a couple of like early blueprint plans of how they're going to lay it out. It's gonna be dope. Yeah. It's gonna be really sick. I will riot for Mitch on the watch party. Shut up, BRK. Oh, and Mac. Yes, Mac.
And Surge. Instead, it doesn't. But still time to work with.
Yeah, I mean, just really good job.
Will the players be facing each other? Yes. That's what they mean by that 360. Is that they'll have each of the stations start looking at each other again.
Another time in a round where I'm thinking something's going to develop, and a
Slammed.
just slams.
And what do you know?
My
predictions are looking pretty good.
We need Nokia playing it.
Wait, there's got if there's like a playlist that you play throughout like the speakers of the venue, let me be in charge.
Well, take it over late. Is they're up 2-0, winning that one 6-2. And listen, as much as you want to sell like the Breach story here to make a run, and you know not have a lot of like historic great runs in tournaments, like Surge were the better team.
I can't hear what you're doing.
100%. They're the favorite in this. Hell, at this point in the tournament, maybe.
I just spoke to you, numbnuts.
Me?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to them.
Oh my god. No, it's all good, mate.
The Flank TV has posted a video. You can pull it up on stream if you want.
Yeah, I mean,
of what?
last time they played it was
The Boys Miss You Beans. It's
was a 2-point win.
Joe and Toby.
You start to see that 100-point win for Surge. Yeah. Like, you don't panic because your control's been better, but I think it's...
I didn't get halfway through it because I got rudely interrupted.
Sorry, I just tried to speak to my mate on the watch party, but he just decided to ignore me. I don't know.
Nah, I didn't think I was important.
Weird one, that.
Comfortable with us. I think the first day.
Oh, we're partying out here. Al.
He got told at 8 a.m. Woke up so early. So did we. Came in, did call outs, and I think it just such a big hassle. But now we're flowing. Honestly, I've been taking on Joe Deceive's tips. It's a cold shower in the morning, gets me cracked. It makes me, I don't even know, it makes me feel like a different human. So that's probably the routine. And
What's he looking at?
He looks like he's accidentally peeing himself.
I don't even know if we need 3 songs. We need 1 song. It's Many Men. Benjamin Beans walking in that PPA gets me going for a game day. It's the best type of feeling. Yeah, we miss him. We miss his shit Nates too. Shit team.
What is Joe doing?
His vibe, so.
What is he doing? He's like he's lost. He's like a lost puppy.
He was just told to stand in the back and look sad. I guarantee you that's what Gersh has told him. Just stand in the back and pout. Oh my god.
What is he doing?
Insane.
Over towards the outside at this white car.
As Joey D lagged out, looks like it.
Trust me, he's rubber banding IRL.
What's
he just done, bro?
They want to make this defense stress, because then once you get that battle from the front, often there's a long flank around the back you just can't account for because Surge are pulling.
Joe does not want to be there. True.
I see that guy right there. 0-4 with
not without his ogre.
Series, 3 plants to go with it. Can you talk to me a little bit about the bomb planner role on dealership? It felt like in the first 2 weeks it was just survive the explosion.
Our team's so funny, man. The chem, like honestly, the chem on this roster. I've been here for long enough now. I want to say this: the chem on this roster is better than any roster we've had in the last couple years. Like, don't get me wrong, like the Scrap Hixie, Insight Kleenex roster, like that was great because obviously Charlie's good mates with the boys too. And the chem last year was really strong as well. Like we've always had good chemistry across the board, but I don't think there's ever been a time where the guys are just not laughing. Like they can always find something to laugh about. They could get 3-0 shit stomped, forfeit the game. Sorry, my fault. And they would still find a way to have a chuckle a couple days after. It wouldn't be immediate, but they could find a way to chuckle about it after.
Yeah, Ben was saying that yesterday. To be fair, if they after the only time where they haven't done that as the
versus
LAG
top
one because
team,
we got
he needs to
fucking.
play well. I
Ben
mean,
was
he
like, "What the
9
fuck
and
has just happened?"
15, I think at some point
But
he
yeah,
had a
he
really
was
slow
saying like
start.
they basically just
on
laugh
the
it
flip
off,
side
like
for
they're
Vancouver
just
Surge,
not
Nasty
serious.
was 9 and 13
You
at
got
one
that's why I
point,
mean
while Surge
on
was
one
still at the
end of
lead, and
the stage you've
difference
got
is, like,
Joe and Ben
that was
just
never
three
over.
brain cells
The
just
score would be
knocking together, just
completely
laughing
different.
like
So I
Dumb and
think for
Dumber at
Boston,
one
it was
end.
just
It's like
unfortunate that really slow map number
Scrap and
one.
Hydra. They
you
do
see
the
a lot
exact
of
same
teams,
thing, and
like,
then you've got
heavily
Toby and Jamie all
prioritize
serious
the
at the other
arch side
end.
on the P3 into P4.
Yeah.
But if you're chalking the time on P3, you can't afford to
drop
get
some
broken
heat.
on that
who was the
rotation.
worst? Who was the
We see
worst
so many teams
player?
fall into that trap.
The
Boston
social media
typically a
manage.
good vault team.
Ha 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 ha.
Chances
I plead
of
the
this
fifth.
not being a 3-0
I'm not
because
opening
Jack
that can of
was calling
worms
it in the middle
at
of that
all.
game too, that this
Because
is
if
gonna be
God forbid
Vancouver
somebody clips
moving
that and
on to
posts it on
another
social,
winners
and then
bracket.
I get fired because I said something poor about somebody else.
Yeah, and I actually don't really like Vault for Surge either.
Well,
I'm gonna guess it'll probably be Scrap. If I'm honest,
dude.
yeah,
These guys
Scrap.
haven't
It's Scrap for sure. But to be fair, like
I like the confidence out of this one.
he just kind of does. Like, he's his own worst nightmare. Like he'll tweet and delete so fast that I don't even have time to screenshot and say, hey, we can't say this. Like he'll realize that he probably shouldn't have said that, and he doesn't want to get fined because he likes money too much. And he says it and then he deletes it, and we move on.
I think
so
fundamentally Surge would still
just say
make the
goop.
games
Oh yeah, he's a
close,
menace.
but right now you're not even
Can't
seeing
stand him.
that. Like you're not even seeing the individual.
So hard to
talent
manage on
show for
socials.
Yeah, I'm so hard to manage.
Yeah.
They are hot. Like shooting well.
Honestly, it's just keeping up with the requests. That's the hard part.
They beat an Ultra. I mean, they were
Mitch,
Can
I get this?
They
Can I get a monitor? Can I get a 1440p monitor?
They haven't been, yeah.
Yeah, all right. You've been here for a month.
It's not my gaff.
It is.
Fundamentals of
Yeah.
Surge are not
I bet they
allowing that to
pull a
happen.
75 hertz
Like,
monitor off of
we saw,
Facebook
like,
Marketplace for
we
myself,
saw,
but
like, one
go
five
on,
swing
kid.
from Purge in map one.
Get your 1440p.
But I think that's also
Oh,
his-
shout out
his
Nick,
favorite
the
option.
tech guy here, by the way, because he
Nick's
shot
so
me out
good.
with so
5
much.
codes.
He's setting me out with
Yeah,
so
that's about
much
it.
shit, bro. He's had 3 PCs in here,
See if they can do it.
3 other monitors.
Many are believing in them right now, based on how
What
the
a
first
guy.
2 maps have gone. But
I just got ball gazed from somebody at the watch party. He literally looked at me, went whoop, and hit me with it, and I looked down. 2 for flinching.
gotta win this. Maybe they can get it to a map 5.
Golden team has the weirdest humor.
But we'll see how big those control improvements
Weirdest.
have been. You see the last 5 maps.
Define weird.
Control
Yeah.
has been cruising.
I was probably going to say
But
because
a
like
much
a lot
tougher
of
test here versus
British
Surge.
humor goes straight
A
over
team
the
that
heads
is
of
trying to
any
get back
North
to a
American
final,
ever,
maybe win
but
a
I feel like the people around
tested
Ultra have
last
been
time, they
around
got
it
smoked
since
in the
like its
final, but
inception
you
pretty much,
live,
so they
you
kind of
learn,
know
you
about it, you know,
improve, and Surge continue
at this point.
to
Yeah,
move on
100%.
forward. It's all gonna be breached, though, with
It
the
took me a
opening
while to
break.
get it.
As though
Like
they
I
set
used
up
to
a
think
nice
Jamie
defensive
hated
That's
me.
a great challenge from somebody on
Like
break.
straight up, I thought Jamie hated my guts. Anytime I talked to him, like there's times to be like, "Fuck off," and I'm like, "Wait, what?" And he's like, "I'm just kidding." I'm like, "Oh god, my anxieties just can't." Oh no.
That's what I mean. I feel like that's why Alley Cat guy we kind of got off on the wrong foot because like I'm the least serious person ever. And I think she's actually like sticking it on her.
Yeah, no. I mean, well,
He's dancing through stuns.
no. I'll catch myself. I'm gonna filter myself.
Down the pistol. Maybe needed one more hit there.
Honestly, even I call everyone mate now. I fucking hate it. Like I can't not say it. I lived in Australia for a year, and I met more people from the UK because they hate the UK so much that I picked up more of their slang than I did Aussie slang. But sometimes, like, when I'm talking to someone from the UK or I'm talking to someone from Australia, I'll get like this, I'll start to mimic their voice unintentionally.
Yeah.
And then I'll start my like mixed Canadian, Australian, UK shite accent will come out, and it sounds awful. I sound like a mutt.
Ask for a better defense so far. The
To be
control
fair,
improvements
you still
looking
have
good.
your. I can still hear your Canadian words.
Oh,
Every time you say
yeah.
out, mate.
Over towards that A side. Starts off
Oot.
well, and I mean, 04
Oot.
just starts off 0-5. Just felt like any route he was trying to take got shut
You
down.
all right, mate? Oh, g'day, mate.
We know how
you
defensive
going?
heavy
Lamar.
Vault has been.
Lamar.
They blank him. I mean, you already set up.
Shite accent. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it's even just the words. Shite, arst.
There's so much British lingo.
It
Those
is.
full holes can be so
Yeah.
massive,
Also,
and that's the
I'm
right
going to bring this up from yesterday because there was a lot of people in the chat that are also in the chat today. It is Regina, Saskatchewan.
Oh my god, mate, we're not doing this. You've linked me a guy who's French Canadian.
Yeah,
His
I'm
first
not.
First language is French.
I'm not.
He also said Etobicoke.
Which is also correct.
Incorrect.
It's so correct.
Incorrect.
You don't pronounce the K in Etobicoke. I was born at Etobicoke General.
Coca-Cola is, and what is it in short?
Yeah, I understand how.
And then your argument was knife.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, letters can be silent.
Yeah, not there.
Why not?
Purge was like, maybe just gonna try to go B, just pause the clock.
What do you mean,
Yeah,
why
so
not?
Why not? Why
it's
not
the
there?
language. What do you mean,
Why not there?
But doesn't happen.
Regina.
It is it's Regina.
Well, maybe the first 3. It's just a booze.
Which is, it's always been like it's a Canadian joke because like Regina sounds like
2, though. They're gonna be able to reinforce this quickly and
Regina. Anyways.
Try to take a round. He's able to do just out of 4 is going to get 2. I think a booze's kills are what maybe opens that up for 04 that he can make a play.
You think Boston wins this or no?
This
map
looking alright.
It's a stairheady gunfight win.
I still feel like it's going to be a 3-0.
Gives him the angle from Dad. Yeah, allows him to retake.
What the fuck is
So
happening?
back to the basics. We go for breach. Next,
Yeah, what was map 4? Skyline. Oh, actually might be a banger.
Opportunity to do it though. 4.
One of my other coworkers, by the way, from Saskatchewan, just messaged me, Regina. Ha ha ha, you could have just asked me because she's from there.
Okay, that's great. You speak my language.
Your language. You own it now. You own it now.
Anyway, speak English.
Thank you. With an angry HR email in his inbox. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna get fired the longer I sit on here, but check Accent's most recent tweet. It needs framing or farming?
Purge is gonna get on
I guess he
now,
needs
but
framing.
no trophies.
Probably some motivational bullshit.
Awakening is there. Awakening Charles for the 3rd. Purge is able to stay alive. That's gonna be all 4 dead. You're gonna have one player, Tammy, starting to push up the street. Now they're just gonna keep 1 on B, and they're gonna rotate it over towards A.
I love this. I love this. 0.5 on the clock, and we were talking about 1 tick. Well, now
They're
it
not
is
gonna
3,
chow this, are they?
and maybe more. Minute extension is looming.
Oh no.
Who does Exit think he is on following me? Get fucked.
They're still trying to fight for it, or are they? Neptune maybe just trying to secure a hole and make sure he picks up 1 on the exit. It's actually 04 they'll do
Got in the
that,
league and got big time. Last time I played you, lads, you got fucking smoked.
What a
Thank
play
you.
over at B, because that was literal last opportunity.
He plays with Pred now.
All right, B is just
Yeah,
a
what a
tough
guy.
And Arcides.
Yeah.
2 world champions.
Great, and I'm sat in a room with Mitch.
We have all the trophies down. It's easier for us.
My bad.
To defend this,
My
and now
fault,
maybe
my
a chance.
fault.
They already have a take
Sorry
towards
about
the
that.
Alright, and I'm watching him
They
now.
find a couple
Yeah,
of
you're
kills there,
well,
but
not
3
anymore.
players on
You're
this.
watching.
Oh,
How the fuck are they going to
on
win
the
this
same
round?
page, trying to win the attack.
Hello?
Round
There we go.
number 2, trying to get it to a map 4.
I mean, it's a good round for Boston.
Just staying alive though with Surge.
Okay, all right, but no respawns remaining for breach. I mean, listen, you'll take the 5.
Did we see what the ticks were on the last one?
Would have been unbelievable considering the
Oh,
circumstances.
okay, Cammy.
But still doable. Time giving issue at number 5 that's lurking in
Okay,
04.
Cameron
What is his
McGilligan.
timing going
Oh.
to be? But you found a
That's a
Void
2-stack.
I mean, holy shit, they're on the
check-
point. They're on the point.
Quickly traded by Awakening, though.
Hold on.
Oh, it's over.
Oh my god, it's a joke.
And breach
Wow.
has done it. That is a theft.
I mean, what a round. Again, just the play call.
What a
off of
recovery.
B. You get Purge on the point for a second.
They were like
Awakening
left with
finds
1
that
second
multi-kill. Let's go
onto
towards
B,
A.
and then they went to A. It was
Keep moving
unreal
towards this
plays.
point.
Leave Mitch alone. I've turned them on you. I've turned them against
Like
you.
they were just grouped up, always multiple players on the objective.
It's British English,
All the
Canadian
pressure was
English,
over to
East
Surge
Coast
to have to chat.
Canada
How
English,
quickly
to
that
be
go from
fair.
talking
Oh
about the
god,
one
don't even
ticket
get me started on the East Coast Canada.
So now
Aye,
you're
bye.
2-0. Yeah, now you're up 2-0. That
Are we
is,
not East
that
Coast
is a bit
Canada?
of a
No,
difference.
we're like
Like I mentioned, where we started this
we're
map,
more
it can happen.
east
If there's any time
than
remaining in that clock, it seems
like
like
Manitoba
it's impossible,
and
as hard as
Saskatchewan.
offense can be, it just usually happens
but
like that.
there's like Newfoundland
Blink,
Newfoundland
and it
and
can be
Labrador and
Incredible.
like
There's
Nova
where-
Scotia.
there's where?
This is where they mount the
Newfoundland,
comeback in the series, is trying to get this
Newfoundland.
to a skyline platform. We know how good
If you're gonna
they
get
can be
correct
at that
about it,
particular map.
you fucking
Obviously, the pick for Surge, but still.
absolute
I wouldn't
Tory.
even speak anymore.
Um,
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland and Labrador.
Surge though, trying to stay alive within this.
Nova Scotia.
Neptune maybe
Don't
stops
say
shooting.
anything, don't say anything, don't
Or
say
sorry,
anything.
four maybe
don't say
stop
anything.
shooting.
Yeah, well.
Neptune's able to get 2.
I don't know if he stops shooting. It runs out of ammo. Just
What would happen if we send Mitch to
doesn't matter. His teammates have his back.
Croydon?
You know where Croydon is?
So this is cleaner.
I
on a
know where it
surge
is.
so
Absolutely
far.
not. Have I
Is
heard of it? Yes.
It's in London.
Like
Okay.
8 point about
It's
to
probably
be.
Oh,
one
I
of the
didn't just call
roughest
it
areas in
London.
the whole of the
Maybe he's
country.
gonna go for it.
Honestly,
He's
I would
gonna
make
back
everybody
away.
love each other.
Well, you're gonna have
I'm
a
a
lot of
I'm a
fucking
lovable
luck with
I'm a
that.
lovable human being.
Good luck with that.
I will. You know what? And I'll take multiple stab wounds to prove it too.
For Surge within this map.
Because you guys don't have guns over there, so
Send Mitch to Birmingham.
straight
Jesus
hunting
Christ.
I think I'd have a great time.
Yeah, you wouldn't. I've driven through there. and Holy
that looked
shit.
insane.
Holy shit, 3 dead.
That looked insane.
And they're straight to B. Good nade.
Like a double
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
like a shoulder charge,
Any
like
tropes?
Like you're playing a tank. Wow, what the
Well, he only gets one.
I don't know, but they have 3 dead.
They got the kill.
A big nade from Tammy takes down Abuza. You should have had 3 players on the point. You can still work the first
you
take.
take this,
do
though.
Just that. Plus, you stop the
Good
clock
tag.
again, so still 1:40 to
Wait,
work
Abuza got
with.
2 more.
Abuza's gonna follow up Persia's double with a double
Oh,
of his
they're
own.
collapsing. Oh, God.
That's keeping bodies near the point. Just gonna be nasty though for a moment.
15 plays 20
How
though.
long can he stay up? Quickly.
Before it's cooked.
The answer is not long.
Ooh.
Good job from Breach, regaining. Live still relatively even.
Wait, did you
And now
see
you get some map
Labrador as
position
well?
if you're Breach.
Yeah, it was as a thing. Like honestly,
20 seconds to go.
I wasn't
20
great
lives to do
with
this on
geography
offensive
and
research.
history,
Yeah.
but
But you've
it
gotta deal with
merged
a lot of positions.
at some point in time,
Great job dealing with Purge, 'cause he
and
could've
they became
staggered this
instead of just like
pretty quickly.
Newfoundland, it was
Another great pick.
Newfoundland
Just
and
taking our
Labrador. It
time,
was
reading the map.
kind of together. They've
Getting
come
out.
together as one
Yeah, we
singular
saw
province.
Right? Just takes a couple of seconds.
We should have a Mitch
Just need the
visits
map
different
position
places series.
for that to execute
Am I
down
going
on
to do
the
anything in those
point.
places, or am I just walking
Send
around?
Mitch on a world tour.
Maybe force somebody to
You know
chow,
what?
but you
The
chow
Mitch World
forward.
Tour would go kind of
If
fucking
you are
crazy. I'm not
Tammy,
gonna
you win
lie.
the gunfight, then Snoopy's able to
You're gonna green
reinforce.
monsters.
Yeah, I mean, you want
Okay.
any cause is great because you'd
It's
love
just
to
not-
bring this maybe 2
Yeah.
lives.
Well, now
but
we have
you
no
get
strawberry
the
dream
tank,
left in the
it's
office
minimal.
because of you.
That's a
So-
lie. That's a lie.
It'd
You
be
hid
so
them
hard
from
if you're
me.
only winning condition just getting the ticks.
no, we
Only
didn't
40
hide
seconds to
them.
go, though.
There's
All the
none
lives,
left.
becoming less and
No, I
less
found them. I know where they are.
Oh, you cheeky fuck.
I know where they are, but I'm not drinking them out of respect.
Out of respect. That's why you're onto the
Ruby
red,
ones, yeah.
The ruby red. I'm assuming that's like a grapefruit.
I don't know what it actually is.
I'm assuming
It kind of. I think it's like a merger.
The can looks sick.
Yeah, it does.
Monstrous cans are always dope as fuck.
Yeah, I think I've had 6 years wiped off my life from these, but
Yeah, I mean, listen, man, I've smoked cigarettes for most of my life. I get it, and I was the cigarette and monster kid in like high school. I don't know how I'm not dead.
big win from 04.
They're holding on. 63. Yeah, this is over. We're going to game 4.
An idiot abroad.
Okay. Oh, what? Who said that?
No, have you ever? No, that's an actual show. An
Oh.
Idiot Abroad. Have you ever watched it?
No. Is that a UK show?
Unbelievable, man.
Is it a UK show?
Yeah. His name's Carl Pilkington, and he is actually just a caveman.
Oh, perfect. So I
He
would.
goes to the 7 wonders of the world
Yeah.
and is constantly moaning the entire time.
To be fair, it sounds very similar to what I would be doing. Just complaints all the way. Oh, my flight took so long.
He
I
went
have
to
to
China.
walk-
He
yeah.
went to China and took like a 6-pack of like chips with him. Of like just British chips.
Yeah. I understand the term chips. I know what you mean when you say chips. What the fuck is a 6-pack of chips though?
So you know, you guys only really do like boxes of like variety little packs, right?
Oh.
We have like bags of them, like 6 bags and like a.
Oh, do you mean like crisps?
Yeah, I call it chips for you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm a
So
cultured guy.
when you said chips, 'cause you said British chips. I
Yeah.
assumed you meant French fries.
Oh no! See, I can use my British words
We're
now,
losing
dude.
the fucking plot here.
Yeah, I said soccer. I said soccer like fully with chess the other day as well. And I got ridiculed really bad.
No kidding.
Really, really bad.
Dude, please take Mitch to CEX. I don't even.
But oh my God, you actually belong in a CEX.
But it allows.
I don't. Okay. Sure. I don't know what that means. I'm sure I'm gonna get made fun of for it. But yeah. Go on.
It's punishing.
Tell me more.
You might only get a couple cracks at a hard point where we have to rotate. Like you're gonna be able to get a.
It's basically
a lot
like
of hits, make some
like a
mistakes,
game
and
shop
flip
where they
back
sell
into
like
some
new
crisp
games and then
gunny.
like second-hand stuff as
There's
well.
Neptune with
Okay.
the
I
shoulder
don't know what the
charge.
equivalent of that would be here.
From a
Like
Wikis
new
POV, it's
new
100
games?
Yeah, so they sell like
You
the
get
brand
one
new
full into
titles.
it
They have like
Right.
shelves of like the brand new titles and stuff, but they also have like second-hand where you can like buy games second-hand and shit.
But you should do that at
Yeah,
home.
like a GameStop would sell.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
GameStop,
GameStop
yeah.
here would be, which used to be called EB Games.
Wow,
And
you're
then
old.
GameStop
The story
bought EB
continues within
Games.
this series.
Wow,
Teams
I'm old.
battling to get
Hey?
into
You're
a
not that much
winners
older than
bracket
me.
final,
Uh,
and how
What year
incredible
were you
that
born?
could be.
2000.
right. Okay, 4 years.
Oh,
Four
that's
years.
not that bad.
Yeah, I was born in '96, but I've been made to feel like I was born in the fucking Stone Age by everyone in the Call of Duty scene. I'm not even 30 yet, you fucks.
That's a bit absurd. Yeah.
Okay, I'm 29,
23 in map 4s.
and I have severe knee, hip, and back issues. All right, it's
That's
just
still insane.
I'm not old. I'm just getting there.
Yeah, but you're 2-1, so
Oh,
not that much crazier.
See,
True.
grind it out. And well,
Bye, Nick.
Skyline is a map where you can see
I don't know why I yelled that into the mic.
No, you certainly
Yeah, I
can.
know. I
You
did
certainly
it.
can. We'll see if Boston
This is
Breach
I'm getting used to
send
this.
all
I'm
the
getting.
way to
It's
what, a
weird.
rewind to close
It's
it out.
brings me back to when
They gotta
I
win
used
this.
to
So that's the
stream.
story time in the last series, right?
When I
Can
started
Rocker
at
win
Toronto
that
Ultra,
map
and I was
first
like, oh, I
time,
actually have
get to a
time to
map
do
5?
both.
It's just the
Now,
opposite
now,
approach, right?
blimmin'
Like
that.
a dealer, but
You'd be
they
cooked.
weren't able to do
Yeah,
it.
I used to
Can
just
Breach
take the
do it?
content that I would
Does
record like
Surge
on
slam the
stream and
door
use it
shut,
for
close this
TikToks
one out, we
for
continue
Ultra.
on.
Yeah.
And just kill
On
two
this
birds with one
beautiful
stone. Like I get to
Saturday,
stream at
85
night
out
and have fun
sunny
with my
on the
friends,
beach for like
and then
an
I would
hour
just
and a half
use it
this
and
morning.
voice over it the next day for content. I just like
That's
try
not
new
really
builds
fun.
out on
Yeah,
Warzone and
before it
Rebirth.
gets too hot. Yeah, true, true.
And it worked
Yeah,
out for a little while, and then we just saw views drop off because like no one cared that I was using a Milano.
I mean, that's just how COD. That's just how COD
Players
goes.
don't-
Like rank play S1,
Get
S2
locked.
is gas, and then after that,
Get
then it's
dialed.
Warzone.
Breach still believing. But
Lynx
now you gotta
Africa
love it.
is a
I mean,
push.
top plays, the
I'm
stories we're
I
talking
don't
about at
know.
the beginning
Oh,
of
the
this.
smelling of.
The control improvements.
Everyone's
you saw
leaving.
them there beating a solid
Hey, one
control team. I mean, really just well-rounded team.
You off now?
Yeah, and I think
Ah!
what we talked about going into the map 3 was like
You're
you didn't see
moving
some
everything.
individual plays maybe you wanted to see out of Boston Breach. It felt like everybody really got going there. Maybe
Oh.
gives them that confidence going into a Skyline. And well, you shut down Neptune. Can you do it again?
Can you do it again?
No, it smells good. He hasn't got the Lynx Africa
Can
smell.
Wake take over?
Bro, I can't believe they're stopping like
Is it
making
the
Lynx Africa.
Abusa
That's actually
show?
so sad.
Does it end here? Do we go to a map 5? We thought
That was
this
your
the
childhood present.
craziest tournament we've
Little
had so
stocking
far.
filler.
I mean, you just looked at the bracket at the start of it. Like, who the hell knows who's going to take this thing or how it's going to play out?
Still don't know.
Yeah, still don't know. Not as many crazy series as I expected, but still a lot of tournament to be played. Map 4 now, underway. Breach trying to battle back and even up the series. And they'll start with those P2 side spawns, trying to stop themselves from being flipped, trying to battle for the time.
Holy fuck, we engagement farmed good
So
here,
far,
chat.
beautiful.
We engagement farmed
Love to
real
keep
good.
Jamie alive there, but Purge has the trade right back onto the time. And get a nice P1 lead here. Still with those P2 spawns. And no window open.
Real
up,
good.
And that's going to be all 4 dead.
And you do spawn left side one more time. Thought maybe going to be a split coming in, but okay, all 4 are going to be there. So now Surge try to turn this into time and see if they can make a play late on the flip. Tammy trying to hold Cat for now.
Yeah,
Teammates dropping around him.
I think
Yo,
some
JB.
teams in that scenario probably push up very far.
This is going to be a
try
good
maybe
map, chat.
split this
Both
spawn.
these teams can play Skyline.
Surge is just thinking, let's
Vancouver
take the
done a good
time,
job at
and then
improving this
after a
across
pick,
stage 3,
let's
so.
go. This is what they do. They play around the objective, they find an opening pick, and now as soon as the P2 is about to pop, they
Wow,
win it
unreal
again
break.
behind Neptune's 3.
One of the best
Unreal
teams is finding
break.
kills at the right time. You know, when to switch gears and go. 'Cause, yeah, I was surprised at first. I was assuming
Where?
Okay, yeah, let's just take the time.
0-4 start, Awakening.
Be locked down.
Because you know what ends up
Wow,
happening,
Neptune
like,
starting
if
off hot
it's just a little
6
bit
and 2.
messy on that push. You have 2 players spawning behind you, maybe 2 in front of you. And then, well, you just get flipped again. Maybe you lose majority
Wow,
of that
Abu's
time.
got so
It's
much
just
dope.
full map control to Abu's.
Abu's got so much dope.
Seems like Ray's just like, let's just make the game simple. Simple as we can.
At Discord General?
He's a pretty good coach.
It's easy to get crazy on
What
a
the
map like this. Let's not allow that to happen as best we can.
Bro. Nice, Awakening on the map.
Doing that up 40.
This is about to be 70 to
Breach
15
now, gonna
at
need to
in
answer
2
back at
hills.
this P3. I mean, not the biggest of deficits. They're still okay, but
Alex, I
starting
mean,
to
I
remind
said
me of
this
the
is going to
last
be a
series.
3
Yeah,
0 3 1.
well,
Like,
I'm
these
just going
maps
to,
make
just from
no
a slang
sense
standpoint, sort of your
for
subs
Boston
right now,
whatsoever.
6 and 13. You know,
Like,
always
it's
difficult
actually
when you don't have
perplexing as
the
to
good
what
spawns
maps
that you
they've
want trying to
let
fight these
through
hills,
here.
but they're also
Why
just
are we
losing
playing
gunfights like that 0-4, similar to
dealership
map
S
one,
and D
doing
map 2?
whatever
I understand the
he
Vault
wants to
pick.
do,
The Boston
control
haven't
the
looked
map.
horrendous on Vault.
such
Well, I understand
a
them
fun player
like
to
letting
watch
that
develop
through,
over
but then
these
you
last
let these
couple of
other
years.
maps through, and it's
Seems like he's
mind blowing,
finally
bro.
getting comfortable, knowing when it's his time to take over. Love so much about this team.
Again,
Nice little answer there
I
for
kind of
Breach.
understand
At least
Skyline
we
if
talk
you're
about a volley of
Boston,
kills
but like,
they desperately needed. But as I say that,
Jesus!
Neptune, and now everything you did there if you're Breach just gets clotheslined by Neptune.
And again, another example of it where maybe you have 3 dead and someone
Bro,
wants to get on
Neptune's
board, they just
moving.
stay. You had
Yeah, so
7
the loser of this
blocking
series plays
the spawn,
Ultra
so they're
in
gonna
the
take
next
this
round.
time.
We'll have this game, we'll have LAT Miami,
From Breach, and then maybe after
and
these
then we'll
kills,
have
try to go and flip the spawns.
and then we'll have
Yeah, so far content to take
the
time,
other
but,
losers
well,
game,
they kind of
which
all
will
get shut down
be
there as the AR from Cammy and Awakening
which will
make the
be
play.
LAT or Miami versus FaZe.
4 still kind of out
Loser
lurking
that
in
gets top
Purge. He's going
6.
to try and stagger this push a bit. Make people deal with him, and he does that perfectly. He's able to get 2. Still your teammates safety, so still spawning out Narnia.
Okay.
I mean, Purge picks him
I
apart.
mean, to be fair, for a long time, Alex,
That is a Purge
Vancouver
masterclass,
used to
Purge
not be able to play
masterclass.
Sky, even with Neptune.
Let's watch number 4 in Purge.
Yeah.
Like, they couldn't...
Yes, cutting them down with both weapons.
They
Well, he's in
couldn't
a spot
really
to
play the
push.
map.
Just
They did
while the
a
rest
really
of the
good
players
job
are
that this
reading it,
split
top
of making
one
sure their
and
map
down
pool was
low.
bigger so they
Just
can
saw the map, like, everyone's
actually
playing
make a
safe,
run
but
and
Purge is
when they
out
play
low,
phase,
and what
if they
a
play
he can make.
phase,
Streak is going to continue out of him. He's now on 5 in
they
a
can
row.
match up better
Everybody's
against them and
dropped
not
outside
play
of
the
Purge.
best
He's
maps,
the
which is
hero
what they did
again,
in
and
Grand
maybe that's
Finals. Like,
exactly
it
what
was
he's
just
gonna be able
cooked.
to do. Both weapons to work with, but not able to win that final
So
fight.
cooked.
So a break now.
See his leg.
And from Surge as they try to push this lead out once again.
Yeah, you'd love this
I
20 if you were
personally
Purge.
would
Now
like to
that's
see
an
this go
8 or
5.
70-point
It's not
lead
going 5
if
lap.
you are Surge.
I told you, it was
So it's just
3-0-3-1.
Purge kind of lurking
Dude,
up top, allowing his teammates to get
that
in
is
position
Mitch.
for this P1.
That is the
talking
guy
shit.
who bullies you every day.
Who's that reptile?
chat.
Insane, Lewis. How do you?
Is it just the guns need to get a
Yeah.
little bit?
You know what? I want you to book a
Surge
hotel in
just a better
Toronto, spend the
hardpoint team.
1.6K,
I
and then
think the
drive
P1
to
P2,
Kitchener.
I think the
Moron.
P2 is probably massive, and then you have a chance. There's a 30-point swing right there behind that break, right? This is a much
That's mean.
different
Sorry,
game
I
if you
forget
get
sometimes. I can't just bully
happen,
people.
But now you're getting P1
You can do it anonymously behind a keyboard.
Yeah, it's I can I stand on business through social media where my face is not seen.
Yeah. Keyboard warrior.
Mitch sniffing copium. Okay.
Surge are dominating.
Everyone's just getting weird all of a sudden. I left for 5 minutes to say goodbye to a friend. Everyone's turned on me again. Insane.
That was the storyline in that map.
This is just
right now,
jokes,
the
man.
storyline is,
What are we doing,
Nasty
Boston?
is dominating. Surge are dominating. And they're set up for another P2. Streak now up to 8. One more to get the missile. He's able to do just that. Gets it before the streak comes to an end. But you got some real estate now for the next hard point. This is probably
If you're on
the
one of the bad teams, try and master the new maps to hopefully win on those or the old maps. Yeah, you master the new maps because you're when those new maps come in, it's a blank slate. Like everyone's learning the same map that you are at the same time. When you're a new team, trying to get good at these other maps, the teams already have a head start on you.
You had a 4-on-2, maybe some damage into a couple players, but
like Ultra are the best Vault team in the game right now, statistically.
The duo shuts it down.
And
break had to happen there. It's been a game of sprees at times.
If you're a new team, you're trying to catch up to that. Whilst they're still making those maps better for themselves. Obviously, they might target other things. But they are still actively trying to get better throughout the year, just like you are. So you've got to try and fast track that shit, you know?
Yeah, the only player that makes a play right there is Purge, and that's because he got gifted a back
Holy
spot.
fuck, it's 13 in a row.
Open, he spawns there, so he gets a freebie, but then it's immediately traded.
Oh, this is so over. Okay.
I told you it's over. I'm so sorry. Like you're gone in about 5 minutes, man.
You're P2.
Yeah, I mean, there is another series, no?
There is another series. Very true, actually.
Into the breach.
It's like they wouldn't make them play. Boston wouldn't play back-to-back like that, so there's got technically do my actual job and go take some footage of the watch party IRL. And I'm assuming some people are going to want a photo so they can get their XP through the Ultra Elite Loyalty Program.
Yeah, the Ultra Elite Loyalty Program where you can go and do it on what website again?
TorontoUltra.gg.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's super simple to sign up.
I hear you, Joe. But
it also you can make your purchases through there, buy yourself some merch.
Yep.
We've got some discounts on some of our older stuff. Keep an eye out for discounts on the newer stuff too. So we like to do that every once in a while.
You still continue to battle.
Ultra Team Pack gives 4x aim assist. I've heard that's factually true. It's part of how Gabe got to #1.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, prior to that.
£3 from Tom. W Tom.
Yeah.
Don't let Messi. Oh my God, though.
Why?
We have a Discord channel dedicated to Lewis, JB, the one in there.
Yeah.
And the way he, because I'm convinced he's living in a prison cell.
Is it just slop every time?
Oh, mate.
Oh, this is so over. Oh my God.
It's done, mate.
This is actually, I'm actually kind of bored of watching this. Like, this is
what I mean. Like, I mean, I told you this was gonna happen.
Yeah,
I don't know why they're playing this.
Who the fuck makes picks for half these teams, man? Like, I'm so convinced that coaches
I'm telling
are just
you,
absolute fucking brain dead.
I need to be in charge.
I mean,
I'll do it for some free clouds.
Byron Nasty 26 and 13. How are you? Have a fucking day, kid. Neptune 28 13. Like everyone's negative.
Masterclass in this series. No, it really, really has.
Vancouver look like the real deal.
Oh, Cammy Cod. Oh no. I love Cameron McGilligan. Oh, God.
Yes, yes. I mean, this when they first started to make their run into being a good team with Neptune in, it was a hard point. That was a bright, shining light for this squad. They are right back to the basics. Dominance out of Surge. Another winner's bracket. As they continue their
what map would I have picked or allowed through? I mean, let me go show you their videos a minute.
It is impressive to watch.
So for some reason they're playing dealership against the best dealership team right now. So I don't know why they would do that. Vancouver aren't that good on protocol, so this must be their auto veto right now. They vetoed Hacienda, so they've actually done them a favor because that's one of Vancouver's better maps. You pick Volt. Now, I don't know what the fuck this is, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to think what the other map is. Skyline, Volt, Hasi, Proto.
They're shooting so straight.
What's the other map?
Usually when the game's like easy. You know, when you're set up and you're holding, you're not having to break and trying to win the rotation fight constantly. They were
clearly a really good one, Skyline, but they're playing Skyline and then.
Well, I think Breach, they sort of thrive in the chaos.
Mate, my mind's gone blank. Oh, Hasi, Proto, Skyline. Oh, red cards.
Yeah.
They made a chaotic hardpoint map.
I mean,
somebody in the chat
again, like Surge are good at red card, but they're not Volt good at red card. So you just pick red card in that situation. You have to. Why are we picking Volt into this team? And then playing Skyline, like it's just so brain dead. And then you veto Protocol S&D again. Vancouver are not that good at that map, so it has to be an auto veto from Boston.
And I'm sorry, but at this point in the year, you should not be having auto vetoes. Like if you still have auto vetoes, there's a bigger issue at hand.
But you veto a map that, again, Vancouver are not that good on. They're good, but it's like middle of the pack good.
Or they're scared of like scrims and like how they've been performing in scrims, and you're going off of that knowledge. But even then, like
it doesn't matter.
People do dumb shit in scrims all the time.
There is so many like just wrong decisions being made by whoever it is that does it. And whoever's making the final decision. There's so many like wrong things.
Yeah, sorry, I've just turned my head. I see Gabe's Discord, Mitch's baptism. It's a monster over my head. Weird behavior.
And again, the proto control, it has to be.
But it seems we've got Abuza on stage. Let's see what he's got to say about this.
And what if they played Boston? Boston played that really well, to be fair. So I can't really fault them with that.
Everybody for the Vancouver Surge. As they go back
but
to the
like you just sat there like playing them on their best maps, and it's happened the entire split. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, we knew like we have a chance to
Hello,
win this tournament before.
we are
like
feeling
last
very
major.
good.
We just trolled, and we're gonna try to make sure we can go in this grand final and. Maybe
if you get him rounder glasses, he could look like a he could be in the Harry Potter reboot.
Now, and we've been seeing
Bro, he just looks like a head teacher.
Gameplay, okay?
He does, doesn't he?
You know, we could talk
gives
about
that vibe.
Grow his hair a little bit longer. He could be like a snake.
It has to be the glasses.
Yeah, it is the glasses for sure. The Dahmer glasses go crazy.
Was absolutely phenomenal there.
It's so funny that Neptune chose that pose of him pointing, because all I can do is like, "You're so bad."
Oh my God, Beans!
Beans, look at me, Beans.
And yeah, that was
You're so bad.
So, yeah.
It really was, you know.
Why are you smiling,
Beans? You know,
Beans?
even when I was watching that map, your twin, 0-4.
Why are you smiling?
Dropping 30 kills
Look at me,
on the
Beans.
map, all right? How has he been playing this tournament? You guys had a great, performance throughout all of you guys, but
was that Jam Scott that did the Mitch's baptism?
He's actually a good player. He's a good teammate too.
Noted. It's a good thing that you
yeah,
donate
he's
money
good.
because
He's playing good,
I'd
like the
ban
last
your ass.
major,
No, I'm just kidding.
yeah.
I won't.
definitely is. All right, lastly,
Salad
what do you want to say
finger
to
pose.
the
So
Seattle
true.
Surge fans
Long
out
ass
here that's been
fucking.
supporting you all weekend long?
Thank you.
Gangly
Thank you for the
fingers.
fans. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go do my job for a little bit. I might pop back in for because there's only. Oh no, there's another series after ours again, right?
Yeah. Oh, that'll be the other losers game. It'll be FaZe versus the loser of the next series. Oh, Rambo Ray. Hold on.
Rambo Ray.
Rambo Ray.
All right, I'll be back.
No one else had
No worries, handsome.
You saw potential.
No one ever has faith in this league
These
anymore.
guys are reaching
Nobody,
that potential
bro.
and then some.
It's just been majority voting against us for like 2 months now, brother.
He tweeted me like a month and a half ago. He's like, dude, keep picking against us, please.
Yeah.
It's been working out real well
It was
for you guys so
sarcastic,
far.
but thank you.
Yeah, so talk to me a little bit about this squad because you went out, you gathered another piece from Challengers. 04, of course, coming up last year. Now you bring in Neptune. Abuza seems to be the guy. Nasty has been the guy as well. The whole team has found their form.
We have 4 players who can pop off at any time, but more importantly are just selfless. Like, there's a lot going on in this league now with players looking at numbers a little too much sometimes. Our guys are here to win, and they will do anything possible to help their brother out next to them to just make it happen.
Yeah.
And obviously it's easier said than done sometimes.
Tyree, I know,
like
bro. I mean, to be fair, ever since they said that, like,
keeping the guys that we really kind of wanted to hold
it's
on
not
to
gone well
for
for LA Thieves.
Obviously,
obviously they won the minor and whatnot, and then
we're saying, "Oh my God, they're the worst team." Scrims were a lot better, just for the sake of it. Scrims were a lot better than we showed the matches, but yeah, no, Trav came in and was definitely like the missing piece that we needed to kind of have a chance to. And it's what back-to-back events coming off on Sunday now for a team that nobody saw kind of where it's at. And I think all 4 players on our team are like superstars.
Let's take a look at these superstars in action. These are highlights from game number 4. Ali.
That was a clean series for Vancouver, though. Control was a bit wayward, but
I want to ask you a question, like, with the confidence, because this team exudes a level of confidence in interviews, in-game, with the way that they play, especially in hardpoint right now, that I feel like other teams don't have. I mean, you really see that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Rambo's not gone bowling a lot this year. Maybe that's why the team's good.
You guys have that it factor.
Maybe.
Where does that come from?
It's all practice, man. We treat our scrims like they're the most important thing in the world, and they are really. What you do in practice is going to translate into matches. It's going to build your instincts. We don't spend any time in our practice wasting on anything, and I feel that's what's built us up to where we're at now.
So I think the biggest question for me now, and I'm so
I
glad we get to talk
cannot
about
wait
this,
to see
is
this LA
obviously
Thieves
you guys are right there for
Vancouver
a really long
matchup.
time,
I think it's
and
going to be
you
an
just need
absolute
somebody to
banger.
push you over the finish line, and that was that pickup in Neptune. That's what kind of gave you that extra oomph. Did you already know what kind of player Neptune was? Because it looks like not only he brings in the slang, of course, but it seems like he's completely changed the way they approach the game sometimes. Like the way they close out the games, the way that they approach the game when it comes to the fundamentals. Like, did you know that he was more than just like a solid player?
Yeah, so funny story. This is back in Empire Days, Season 2 Cold War. We actually tried to pick him up when we went through those roster changes. So I already had
really?
Okay.
But I think with how well Kyler did at the start of the year with Optic, Trav is basically super similar playstyle-wise.
Yeah.
And we just saw it fit right into what we were missing to kind of make everything kind of come as one.
And now a future question, right? You guys had runs in tournaments.
I'll play again, yes. So we've got this last winners game, LA Thieves vs Miami.
It started way back in the day.
And
we used to talk
then
about it back then.
it'll be
fear
the
of
Toronto
names.
game.
This is the thing that happens to teams sometimes. Do you guys have that a little bit? And how?
And then it'll be the last losers game, which will be
Making it
FaZe
to Sunday,
versus
last
the
event was
loser
a
of
big
the LAT
step for
game.
us.
Yeah.
For young players, I mean, anybody who's out there going to come into the league and step on stage for the first time, that it's a different level atmosphere.
It is.
But Championship Sunday on an Optic event where it's packed crowd is definitely different. So us making the run as much as the finals was pretty quick. Sorry to the fans. Again, that was fast when we tried to give you a little more. We did. But that definitely built us up to have a better chance coming tomorrow, and I'm really.
You think LAT are going to have a belt to us? I mean, let's have a look at the maps.
You'd rather early than late, too.
We got to keep this moving.
Let's have a look at the box score before we move on.
Ray used to be a commentator before he became a GM.
I mean,
So
red
Rambo,
carpet.
please do it for
Ugh.
This is 0-4 from game 1. Tell me about the
I mean,
pivot.
that is a fucking
goodness,
team
that
firing
ball
on
was
all
just
cylinders.
pure
Goddamn,
from everyone,
son.
and our subs specifically. Vaughn was actually joking before the map started. Like me and Travis are dropping double 40s, and it's gonna be great. And
Goodness
it almost happened in a way.
gracious.
I mean, DK is right. We don't see the kills, but 04 just did a great job holding the P3 to P4. That's kind of like what Vault's turned into now.
That is everyone doing their part.
Scrap some time P1.
Right there.
P2 can get a little bit of time as well, but P3 is really just about making sure you're going to hold the right side for P4, and we did an incredible job of that. I don't think they got a second on P4 the whole map.
So Ray, like,
Goodness
we were watching the
gracious
video,
me.
with the Surge, you guys are always team shotting. AR's playing together, subs playing together. You guys talk about that?
So,
Right, let's pull this up then. So our
again,
maps
selflessness
are
has
going to
a huge
be
aspect to
red
that.
card
There's
hardpoint map
no
1.
We're
Okay.
comfortable not being on islands because we want to be close to each other so we can have freebies. Like the COD
Did
is,
not expect
from
to
a
see
gunfight
that.
standpoint is a lot of 50-50s. I mean, you competed.
I got your trade.
Dealership
Like, you know what I'm
SD
saying,
map
but,
2
like,
as well.
like,
Wow,
it's
okay.
hard to consistently win gunfights against the best players in the world. I don't care
Vault
what team
map
it is,
3, I
who
think
it
LAT
is.
take that one.
If I got two
Hassi
guys
map
against
4,
one
again,
guy,
I think
typically two guys
LAT
would win,
take
so
that
He's
one.
revealing too much.
Okay, nah, none of this is gonna.
This
help
could
anybody
be a
else. We're good.
This could be a
This is
full-on
awesome
bang
content.
out.
Unfortunately, we still have 3 more matches on the day, I'm told.
Unfortunately.
So, Allie, let's keep it rolling into the bracket because Rays, Vancouver,
This could be a full-on. I'd see a game 5. LAT can shut me up and actually prove me wrong here. I think this goes game 5. If we see an LAT 3-0, they'll win the event. I see this.
So we're looking at some bangers tomorrow.
I see a definite game 5 here.
Miami Heretics up net. Hometown crowd, you better get
For
it.
sure.
Ray, you never sat on the fence for me. Are you feeling LA Thieves or Heretics joining you in that winners bracket
you
final?
can't put me on the spot like that.
Absolutely can.
I
Hot
mean,
seat.
I think we want to play Thieves, bro. Like Thieves is the team that, like, that's the last kind of step cornerstone for us to kind of come into Major 4 and champs. Like, obviously, I'm always looking ahead as a GM, but yeah, we want a chance at it. We want our crack again. We feel good about it. So
I like that.
You got to beat the best to be the best, and that's where we're at right now.
Bring on the big dogs. They want to play LA Thieves. Miami, though, trying to get in their way. That is our.
I mean, yeah, they've already beat FaZe this event, so the last one to take down, is Surge and LAT. They've already taken down one of the big 3. Yo, Panda buddy. Forgot about that.
Upgrade your
God
game
damn.
with the Scuff, the official controller of the
God
Call of
damn.
Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Bum bum. Bum bum. I fear it's not a ghosty thing. I fear it's an Envoy thing. Because if Metals plays the way he did against us, and Envoy has a bit of a stinky. This could be a bit. Could be a bit of a woo. Be a bit of a woo.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you
Yeah,
ate.
but again, Envoy shows up in SD. He needs to sharpen halfway against these guys. Because Miami, as much as they didn't look like too good against us, they still got the job done, and they're playing red card, which I swear we haven't seen LAT play red card in a hot minute.
Winning and losing. But when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be
If I'm not mistaken.
Every
I could be
movement
faded, but
calculated, and every shot on target. If you want
I mean,
to
it
win
has
the
to be
clear,
BRK. Like, I don't think there's ever been a situation where that's happened.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling.
Here we go, baby.
Unwavering passion. It's more
I
than
actually
just
can't
a
wait for
challenge.
champs, man. It's going to be so dope.
It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The
So
battle
dope.
starts now.
Ah! Why? Why? Every time. I swear this is the first time we've had it today as well. For God's sake. Maybe BRK? I know what you're on about. I'm trying to think, is there any other situations where like a sub's had to come in? And Zuma came in for a bit on Optic and BO4. I think that's about it, no? What's up with the Challenger stream? Is it actually on? Are they live? Papa? Or no? Marky B for Rocket. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like them either A, making a deep run into the tournament, or B, winning it is more so what I'm on about. I know Mark obviously played for LAG in that Bagra or whatever it was. But, wow, I'm gassed for that series. I can't wait for the boys to play. That map one was an absolute roller coaster, mate. They just need to figure out search, bro. If they wanna make it further into the tournament, they've got to figure out their search against these better teams. They've got to sort it out. I know it's so hard with a pickup, but like, they've got to try something. So BRK, his flight was at 12-ish. So, so he would have probably landed in Miami not too long ago. Wait, can I go now? Nope, never mind. I'm gonna freak. I'm sick of it.
Critics Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators.
Right, let me go get the
as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos!
There we are. I got the challenges bit up now.
Suit up at the in-game shop.
Oh, we're broken. I'm playing Team Falcons. Oh shit. Here we go, baby. You see Sib's tweet? No, I didn't. Hold on. Holy fuck, he's tweaking. Oh my god, he's tweaking.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
He doesn't like to be yelled at. Real learned the hard way. But now,
Sib is off the deep end.
Let it be loud.
He's going rogue, mate. Let me I'll pull it up. Yeah, hang on.
There's a bit of a change of pace from that aggression to just
how locked Real is right now.
Bro, he's losing the plot in his replies as well.
Oh, there we go. Dan fits the vibe.
Ali, is this a rivalry that goes back to challengers, or was that just
This brother is losing it.
Sparked off against somebody?
I think it might have just been a moment. I'm gonna be real with you. I think Dan was just feeling the vibe.
All right, let's jump into this conversation.
I'll ask him after this.
With the great Maven.
What's up, dude?
CDL. What is
that boy is losing it.
CDL caster.
Wise wisdom. Wise.
Tell me about LA
Oh,
Thieves.
Maven's back on the desk.
Big picture for me is like you are the favorites for this event. This is your event to win. If you think
Yeah,
about
trust me.
they're most susceptible to a loss right now. They had a weak qualifier. They don't come in. They're probably their low point this year. You have a sub in for Ultra who would have been one of the other favorites. Like this is your event to win. Obviously,
He's
with how Surge are looking,
tweaking
probably
bad.
but like Surge and them are in very similar situations. Like you got close, right? Like you got to a final. But like Thieves got real close. They were a map away from winning it. Like that was their step. This is
it's actually crazy that year that guy's had, especially because obviously Major 1 he played a bit shit, and I'm sure he thinks that himself. But then Major 2 and 3, Sib's been a shooter, bro.
Hacienda, rewind. Alley Cat, you've got the digits in front of you. Who has the statistical advantage? Because these are two rosters we've seen for a while.
To me, honestly, it looks like Miami is just trying to square up with LA Thieves. I mean, this is both these teams.
No Hacienda or S&D from either of them is insane.
You look all the way down to that rewind. You're looking at LA Thieves. The red card in the vault are just a straight up square up.
Yeah, I mean,
considering
think,
they both like that map.
It kind of inspired, them moving on from Lucky at the last tournament. You had a 0.7 in the series. It was an extremely close game. Round 5 control. They won a hard point, lost the second one by 40. So with Super playing how he's been,
Sip how and he gets kills.
But do you? It's time for
I reckon Papa
and you get to go first.
I'm gonna go with LA Thieves. LA Thieves
lost
3 maps this entire split, all to one team. And that team's not even here because they're missing their player. And that was Toronto. So I think they take the series.
I did the math.
I think LA Thieves are winning.
Chris, you go first.
La 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 la. Oh, you're going LA.
Yeah, I'm going Thieves.
You can do it too.
La, 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 la. I really want to try and catch Chris, but going against LA seems kind of crazy right now. Screw it, Miami Heretics.
Now we're la la hey.
It's a fine pick. Miami look good.
They look good, dude.
La la la. It's time to go to our casters. Gentlemen, take it away.
All right.
Here we go, baby.
Coast to coast match.
I really do see Miami having a really good chance in the series.
These two squads know all about playing in the heat, but playing in front of this Florida crowd is going to be a different task. Get ready because the heist continues.
These maps are not like dead set for LAT at all.
Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. Ready to run it up yet again. The LA Thieves are ready to play.
This team has been so dominant online the last 2 splits.
I don't think Optic win with Sib. I just think it gets better. At least they get kills on the map. They might be useless, but like. FaZe v100T to go home tonight would be mental.
In front of the home crowd, it's going to be tough.
Would actually be mental.
They got what it takes, guy. Let's bring out Miami.
Yeah, it's going to be real tough, and because the hometown team, they ready for whatever. They know they got the crowd behind them. So
have you done doing your job for today or what?
For the Miami Heretics. Medals, Super.
2 times, yeah.
Miami knows it does not matter who they got to play up against.
Oh, I was literally there.
Looking at the numbers, they might be on the back foot when it comes to this matchup specifically versus LA Thieves, but this will be Super's time to shine. His first time running in against the squad, looking to make the run to the end of Sunday. Miami
I actually haven't tried them yet. That one.
Team right now, and they gotta show up for
I could try it, yeah, sure, please.
This is gonna be an absolute banger, guy.
It is gonna be an absolute banger, Allie, and I'm excited to see who's gonna be playing Seattle Surge in our winners finals. So without further ado, Miles Chance, let's get into it.
It's the Hump Series, and it is a big one. Our hosts taking on the
I can't keep taking more Strawberry Dream BRK. I promise you. As much as I like say, I haven't taken all Strawberry Dream.
The sort of daddy list that we have 4-0 against them, but that is not with Super, and the squad does look brand new, nice and refreshed. Their respawns are electric, and their S&D maybe the best in the game. You got to prove it though here on land, but the potential is here. I think this is going to be the best series that we have had all weekend.
This is about to be a fucking banger, chat. Trust me.
I'm not even kidding, folks. We'll share that one on socials later. Shout out to Easy Mac. Here we go.
I can see a Miami winning this series. It has to go 5, but I see it.
Call of Duty action here
Thank you, Papa.
in Florida, and this could well be.
I've not had this yet, so this will. Let me have a little gander here.
Atlanta FaZe waiting in the wings later on today as well. Still plenty of COD to be played. Toronto Ultra, they're looking for a big old matchup later as well. But for now, Chance, how are we feeling about this one?
Let me have a gander here.
About it. We've talked about it. Of course, all of the watch parties. This is a big match on the tip of everyone's tongue. Are the Thieves the real deal? this is their tournament to prove.
Is it in?
Obviously, they're the real deal. They went to a Game 7 round 11 major one.
It is.
Like,
It is for
anything
sure,
other
because
than
Gabe
a
heard
win,
me.
though, from this team, unacceptable in their minds.
This
They're
guy.
still looking to hold that trophy.
Speak again?
And on the flip side for
Speak
Heretics,
again.
Yeah, I can
you
see
make
it.
that
Okay,
adjustment,
tight,
you
nice.
pick up a new player, things are going great, but Lane is where
Aroma,
you
you
have
showing
to
Mitch
prove it,
CDL hater
and
tweet
there
about
is
kids
no better
yesterday. You
task
know I
than
run the
LA
socials, right,
sitting
Tom?
across from you to prove
I
that they
see.
can
I see
actually
all.
compete for wins,
I
'cause,
see
like,
all.
my
Is it the dog running into the
I'm
fence? Is that the one?
omnipotent.
Yeah.
Top
Yeah.
four almost without
All right, kids,
question,
rotate.
But can they be the
Douche,
top
douche.
dogs?
It's
And,
good douche.
well, can they stop Scrap from just actually hanging out inside the hill?
Super Soakers. Heard you on that.
Shots your dash, you should leave optic.
Gotta make the adjustment. Scrap absolutely will. So
Yes.
KD's
I mean, I was saying this earlier.
get in time.
Like they've had their original four. Then they had Pred drop out for Hoop. Then they brought in Skies for Kenny.
Take it on the Thieves.
And brought Pred back in.
A nice clean red
And then they brought Hook in with Skies.
gloves, let's do this.
And it's all to the same result.
Sort of
Now there's only 2 constants
as well,
in that entire run. So,
Scrap and Ghosty on a map like
oh shit, I didn't
this,
realize
it is
they were
your
that good at
sort
red
of
card. Oh, it's
prove it
all
moment.
okay.
Can you hang with the very best? Can you go toe to toe and trade blows? Or do you get landed with a knockout punch?
But Jam Scott, I say this again. If you drop either Dashi or Shotzi,
certainly a little bit stronger.
Shotzi isn't better
in the
than
mode.
Envoy and Hydra,
Son
isn't better than
Dave
Simp and Abizi, isn't better than Joe and Toby right now. So he doesn't get onto one of those teams. Dashi, again, with the way that Ghosty and Scrap have been this year, doesn't get on there. Selim and Draza doesn't get on there. Jamie and Ben, you could argue it. But again, with the way that Ultra works and the system that they have, and with them beating every team this season, why would you replace that?
Mitch, do you like
I don't think Dashi gets on a team that's in the top 3 right now. Because every team that's like better than them is in a system that works for them, including Vancouver as well. Like, who do they go to?
Done a great job of really just neutralizing Super as well. Wasn't able to get involved. Super still
Jesus
0-0
Christ.
as well, and the feed continues to be
Sorry,
in favor
BRK,
of
which
LA.
jersey are you
And
referring
Scrap on
to?
the flip side,
Huh?
perfect
Which jersey is he
4-0
referring to?
start.
BRK?
You dominate the big steps, you dominate the P1.
The one that he
This
got, I
is
think.
gonna be
The one that he
40
Oh.
seconds to a goose egg right
I did
from
like the jersey. The one that you framed, yes, I did like that one. Oh my days. Metal's 0-4. He's back.
Yeah, he just had a fucking generational one versus us.
Yeah, congrats on beating a pickup team round 1.
Boring.
This is
boring.
This is mental.
Cool. I'm literally gonna have to leave after map 2 for this one. I'm gonna have to go get everything set up. I thought for sure maybe hometown. Oh my god, someone got a kill. Rencor got 1 kill. There we go.
For plenty of time in LA Thieves, you don't want the back spawns a little
Scrap
bit later
7 and
on.
1.
I mean, goodness gracious.
See what happens?
Goodness me.
See what happens when Scrap doesn't play game 1 on the day? He pisses all over everybody. In the Ultra Discord. Oh, I haven't checked that in a minute. Sorry.
Don't think I like that.
Nothing right now.
Don't think you like that?
It's a clean sheet.
It's like have you ever had an Arnold Palmer?
A who?
Arnold Palmer. It's half iced tea, half lemonade.
Quite literally, perfect red card gameplay.
No one in the world has ever heard of an Arnold Palmer.
I promise you. Can someone back me up, please? In the chat.
We're in.
Get on.
82-6.
Is mental on red card. Is mental on red card.
Once again, and the spawn management always perfect as well.
Don't know Arnold Palmer. Thank you, Luti.
I'm not having this discussion anymore. I'm not. No one's heard of an Arnold Palmer in their life.
Yeah, well, you're just uncultured. That's fine.
Well, desperation effort now inside the time. Finally, a break is through.
Okay, they've got LA Thieves spawning in hell right now.
Right now for the Heretics, trying to push this out, trying to find time.
I mean, I said this would be possibly a map 5, and it's not gone to a good start.
To go here.
Take a deep breath, try to settle in, get the
There we
guns
are.
going. Again, a very slow start for even a player like Rencor.
They've stabilized.
He's
He's one of the best golfers of all time. Thank
He's gonna start to
you.
heal up at some point, but sooner rather than later, you'll take the team kill. LA Thieves extra.
But you don't
players
golf
will be
either, though, do you?
posted towards the
Good
dead
layers.
spawn, and Real introduces everybody towards
Okay,
the
Real.
back, and his team will win the rotation towards New.
Ole, towards New, we now play. fighting through the middle of the map, though.
Wait, they can just cross the time, though. They've got no one there.
We let Scrap walk because we were cheap, by the way.
Can't find a single man to his name. Nice work from one end to the other. Scrap gets the break.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll take that, Scrap. Well,
And you know what? We've won the same amount of chips this year.
Oh.
So you had a nice sequence. Real picked up.
How many times have LA Thieves beat Ultra?
Once.
How many times have Toronto beat Thieves?
Twice.
Ah.
Oh, boo.
Scrap with a 3.
He's still very good at what he does.
Looking for the Hellstorm as well. Over to Ghosty on the top side. Nobody home. Here come the Heretics. Couple of kills going
Scrap
their
is
way.
doing everything.
Trying to get the Thieves out of the stage, but it's their
Meow.
stage. The lights are on. Ooh. The lights are bright, and Metals burns his way through.
Yeah, and by the time you take down Scrap, that's just because hey, the time
It's gonna be a
is done.
90, well, 80-point game.
Seconds to Scrap. We don't need it. Every single
15 and
rotation.
7.
It's not only being won. They're not even mixing. LA Thieves are getting here
Yeah,
early.
Scrap
with
is.
full
Do I
setup.
play?
Ghost
Yeah, I play.
Ready for the BSD pressure. Here we go.
Assuming you mean golf, I do.
Line
Oh,
'em
shit,
up.
but I'm good.
First
Oh,
one down.
like I play.
Next man in. The stun check is on.
Mini golf,
And
I'd
Ghosty,
beat the
look
shit
at this move.
out of
That's an annoying name to deal with.
I
Can you
promise.
contend with the play? No. Super finds an avenue.
Promise you
Here we
wouldn't.
go.
Actually, no. You'd probably get me to fucking tweak. I'm not gonna lie.
So Hydra's gonna drop.
You would absolutely send me to the moon. You'd fucking talk in my backswing like an absolute degenerate.
An opportunity for Heretics to make it Mixie.
You can blame it on that if you want.
Yeah, that and the fact that and the putters are awful. And I'll trust me, I got every excuse in the book. I've lost mini putt to my girlfriend before, not on purpose. Not on purpose. I can't even lie. Oh.
Yeah, making amends for an earlier gunfight.
Give the surge reply to Boston. Oh no.
Try to keep things going, but finally, decent time for Heretics rolling through. It was looking
Oh, no.
incredibly painful the first few hills, and still looking a little bit painful, but they're trying to make it a game. A 4-man wipe in the feed, and hey, it's the young gun and Super, 15 kills. He's playing catch up. A slow start. Now he's near scrap.
Oh.
First set, the hard point's complete.
My fault, wait.
And this time,
I had Boston.
Thieves have
But
been
no.
unsuccessful.
Mini golf,
From 4 to
Alex,
1,
yeah.
not a lot of time
I think I've
gained, if
swung
any. Here we come.
a
Thieves back in
normal-sized
the time, we should
club
have it. Last man left for
3
life,
times
Scrap
in my
will
life.
be on it.
And you turn the tides just
And
a
I
little
don't
bit, right?
swing
Now you're
normal-sized
on
clubs
stage
'cause
control,
I'm
now you have
tall
the
as
big steps
fuck.
Control, and you can sort of do on a P1.
They have a
But
1-inch
Sure, that gives you a
extension.
bigger lever, no? You can
Maybe you
hit
just
it
gotta
further.
get those land jitters out, get the feel
It
of
wouldn't
the
really-
game. 'Cause
I
every
mean-
player on Heretics that was underperforming,
Yes
doing a lot
and no,
better
like,
now, but still a
yes.
70-point deficit.
I'd never
And
thought about it
BT's
like
not
that.
team,
Usually
don't take
I
the
got
foot
it
off the
extended
gas.
because I was crouched over like a fucking hunchback.
Put yourself further away from the ball. Have you thought about that one before?
Now, trying to buy some space. Nice nades. 3
Do
dead
not.
though. He's the last man left
I still
alive
have
for
to
his
bend
team.
over.
Buy some space.
Yeah, but you'd have to.
Get
You
that
just
time,
made it
get
out
your
like you sat
reinforcements
on
into the
top
fight.
of
And
the
you don't want to give away this final 10.
Trying
You can't give away
to hit it
Yeah,
from
you're
6.
like,
What are you,
getting
6'3"?
sent to, you rank
I'm 6'4".
corner benches.
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry.
entirely
That's all right.
ideal. His
That's okay.
teammates
1 inch
going
can
through.
go a
The
long way,
spawns are
trust
gonna
me.
get a little bit weird, and this is a difficult
fault.
moment for Heretics to manage.
I shouldn't
Two
be here.
players
I don't
coming from
know.
BS&D, the break could be quick.
Oh, here we go.
This is why I'm on the keyboard.
Shots in, super damage, super down. That's the hard point in the hands of the
Now that
Thieves
everyone
once
knows what I
again.
look like, too, I'm
Heretics are still
absolutely
close
fucked.
though.
And you got
I'm
one man out
cooked.
towards
I'm-
stage as
there's
well,
no
so
way.
Rancor's making an impact. Now Thieves are going to be having to deal
I'm
with
gonna
the
get. This
bench
is gonna
you
get
see.
me fired.
Not the right
Doing
gun for
this
the
today
job.
is gonna get me
It's getting a
fired.
little bit weird,
I say
but
a lot of dumb
Elon
shit on the
payoff.
internet, but I can
Thieves
usually
has still been
delete it.
collecting. P2,
This is
they have
clippable.
dominated.
Eyes forward and guns up. Here we go. Not a lot of opportunity here for the pinch. Envoy brought down as well. Trade still going on.
Zesty again, always.
I mean, look, you have Envoy 6 net or 5 neg, and you're winning by 90. It's not even.
A short moment for the Heretics in time.
And this is your short moment to get back in the game.
Although we've
close.
seen LA
20, they
Thieves
should be good to
collapse
go on the
before.
rotation as well. Get the kills, push LA Thieves again back into that
Yeah, you
spawn,
talk to me
and
about PG
8-point
stream. Do you
deficit.
know what I mean? Do you know how
Maybe
like
you
difficult
could
it
do
is?
some damage, but
Because they're
you
not-
need a good string and Thieves. You see him reposition.
I haven't said
Ghosty
anything
2,
inappropriate.
make
You
it
haven't
3
said
in the
anything.
feed, and Heretics just dropped the ball.
Nope.
Is it really?
Not me. Someone mute him before he loses his job. Good point.
Getting as close to the point as he possibly can. Again, you have to
Gabe's just
fight
gonna
forward.
unplug me. I'm gonna be
Those who
talking
are
like
perfect
the
read and a force read to
the
his
younger
left.
brother with the
Just
cord
hanging
not
out
plugged
right in
in,
the middle of the
thinking that
map.
I'm
This
playing
man is
along.
on point, an absolute menace.
Yeah.
No, you're doing really good.
Around the new time.
Okay.
Easy kills for a Ghosty. The motor
This
mount
is
in
done,
the comms
mate.
as well. Thieves right
This
now.
is a miserable
I mean, this
map.
is cruise control. They can do no wrong.
Can't do any wrong. They're completely surrounded in the point, though. Here come the Heretics with a wrap around time. Can they get the break here? They've got
I see
bodies
that
on it. Hydra.
LA Thieves
waiting in
were
line.
6-2 or 5-2 on this map.
What a shot into the
I think it was
second
5
man.
and
Trades
2,
there
yeah.
for Envoy, and the
Maybe there's there's a reason why I've never seen them play it. They all veto it.
Trade's always there. Everybody in the right position. Already players like Hydra thinking about the
Oh
rotation.
no.
Ghosty's got the outer
6v2
lane.
is a big gunfight.
At the time, but but anything that gets taken away, you're already picking up the long routes. There is nowhere to go for Heretics.
Happening in challenges, yeah, trust me. I reckon they get a more entertaining series out of that. This is not even close.
New hard point up. Stage was so good to the
Oh, they're not set up. Like, there's just, they're playing back foot the entire time.
Yeah, they are.
They can't get set up because Hydra's running through them.
Look at this.
And so is Scrap. I mean,
massive kills. Massive kills.
I mean, this is the results that you paid for. If you're LAT, this is what
beating up on
the entire year.
Top 6 teams.
Little bit of fight. Real inside the time. You're not really pushed out. Metal's the most distant one on the map, but already reduced to 1 HP, and they're hunting him down. So
Deep sides of the final, 100%.
Make it 3 because Scrap is shooting in Real. Last man standing versus
I mean, you can never expect the boys to win or go that far in an event with a pickup. But if they do, then hey, we'll be doped up. Yeah, we'll be doped up. Yeah. Don't think Benjamin Beans will be, but we'll be.
Yeah. You know, he does really well on the watch party, though.
I mean, they're running for the hills, though. They're desperate to get
My
that
bad,
new time, and Envoy, meanwhile, has the timing.
Yeah, but you can just come here with me every day now.
Yeah.
Knows when to turn in his head. He's dialed in.
On his player salary, too. We'll just keep it the same.
You got the BS&D spawns. It's inevitable for
This
Thieves
is
to
done,
get this.
man.
This is like the Cold War method situation all over again.
Another kill to the pile.
My bad,
29. Can we get 30? We're close enough. 10 seconds
Ben
for the win right
or
now.
Eubank?
Again, I'm not really into boxing blue like that, to be honest.
Breakall from long. Can we find any kills here? Kill holding it. Still holding it.
My dumbass thinking Ben Beans and James Eubank like Kleister.
Wake up. Oh!
Might just rip it away.
Envoy can go 0.5 and not have to worry. It's this is bullying. I've seen enough.
The crossfire there for the Heretics. Again, they're holding it together. This is I mean, this is a very, very fine line. You've got to do a whole lot, boys, going into P1.
I mean, Northern Miami's doing horrendously bad.
We're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's 23 and 31, but it's not like woeful.
Team gonna make it last a little bit longer.
He's got a lot of deaths.
This is almost a moral victory.
This is just mental.
Like this at all. This is the second stretch of the game where the Thieves have gone completely dry from point to point, but it's not going to amount to a whole lot because the rest of the hard point was so good. Super. Starting to get the gun hot at the very least. Can't let those players get onto it. There's a two-man stack from the Thieves.
Okay, so we're just getting kills to go even. I love this.
Jesus Christ.
I'm also heartbroken because my dinner order got canceled. So, yeah, they said we had a problem making your food. I was like, isn't that what you do? Anyways.
Well, what's your job then?
Yeah. Do we know how a good chair brand to have in my setup? Do we ever? Have you ever heard? I can't even. I'm not even going to do like an ad read like that. That's insane. Blacklight, fantastic chairs. Comfy as hell.
Heretics, and you can just not afford to start that slow. After that,
we are in the Blacklight lab too.
Yeah, we are.
Shout out Blacklight. If I were to recommend, if you are looking to buy a new chair, if I were to recommend one, it would be the Kraken Pro, which is what we're sitting in right now. They've got like this, it's not like a lumbar, like just a singular piece that kind of moves up and down. It's like the whole pad on the back of the chair can move up and down, like back and forth, so you can set up how you'd like. Honestly, my posture's still going to be shite, but it's better.
Yeah, I go home to my other chair of a brand that I will not name, and it feels wrong.
Yeah, as it should. Which I'm going to get a message after this. Mitch.
Well, even when guys like Ghosty spawning out, it ends up working to their benefit. So little things.
I figured if we shout them out enough on the stream, eventually they'll just give us both chairs.
Yeah, you'd hope.
He's about that life. He is ready
to trying to win his
just wheel one back over and just no one knows.
Yes, probably. Except for the fact that you've now just told me, so I'll do a count before we leave today. Because on the days that nobody else is in the office and there's just Gabe screaming in here by himself,
I just take a couple bits here and there.
Yeah. Like weird, we've gone from 12 to none. What's happened?
I got a moving van. Hold that.
Yeah. He's just selling them off on Facebook Marketplace. Incredible.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be fond of me putting just a bin bag over it, just in general. Oh my god.
Real is gross.
Yeah, Real is really good.
He's really good. I don't know if he's like Ray's buyout good, but he's good. And I would argue that our pickups were better than what we had originally planned at the beginning of the year. So
yeah, that's actually insane. You know? Which, are you able to tell everyone what his buyout is or not?
I don't know the number. I don't know what the number was. All I know is that they raised the buyout to prevent us from getting him, essentially. And you know what? Fair play. But
to play with fire and see if they get burned.
I'm pretty happy with
100%
with our pickups right now.
He's had some of those cheeky spots that everybody else starts to steal from this team. So it's going to be
This is about the Heretics have to win. I had them winning both maps to kick us off. They have to win one of them.
Previous match actually started and incredibly confident going into this game. He said today is the day. Team effort though across Search and Destroy when it comes to stage.
Whoa, Scrap.
Missing. I mean, it's funny that
Scrap's 1.1 and how is he
16? Which means what?
Yeah, 1.10 is great.
What 15 players other than the 3 on his team?
The
12 players. I can do math.
Probably FaZe, isn't it?
Oh, Pizza just got here. Ew.
Who's above Hydra? Who's got the best S&D KD? Is it Super?
For stage 3, I think it was Super.
He is absolutely
somebody fact check me.
And he found it early, so
that's gotta be.
The Heretics, their S&D absolute backbone. Haven't lost since they picked up Super. They've been looking incredible. This is the test.
How do you handle
Hydra? For some reason, LAT are squaring up on their best map.
Yeah, CJ, I know that those. I know that the Blacklight chairs are on the expensive side. They do go on sale quite frequently. Like they do a lot of sales throughout the year. There is also, we're working on currently getting a custom designed Toronto Ultra chair. Blacklight X Toronto Ultra. Yeah, that's right. And you can redeem it through the Toronto Ultra loyalty program. I'm done. I'm so sorry. I just keep plugging everything.
That's okay. Plug it away. I just expect. You know what I mean? I just expect one sent to my door when it happens. It's all good.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you expect. I know exactly what you want out of this. Which is, I get it.
It's not going to slow him down too much. A bomb site presence right now from the LA Thieves, and it looks like they're going towards spawn.
And Heretics actually playing this so slow. There is zero presence.
Yeah,
Jam's
you already know.
Just now wrapped back, but Heretics, they've made no moves and they have no intel.
A classic two-man stack from the Thieves.
I don't know where to get a controller with paddles or buttons. Well, if you do exclamation mark scuff, well, actually no, probably won't be a command.
Slowly approaching.
Scuff.co/, what is it, Toronto Ultra?
Scuff.co/Toronto Ultra. Yeah. / Toronto Ultra. And then at checkout, use code Aroma. Bingo bango, it's a double team.
Bingo bango.
Yeah. Bongo, just to finish that one off. Probably Super or Merc. Merc wouldn't have a stage, wouldn't be the highest stage 3 KD because he's only been in for the weekend.
Oh,
okay. This is over.
I mean, it's just going to be a DoorDash.
Yeah. And then who are Heretics going to play on the other side of the bracket?
FaZe.
Ha! Okay. Understood.
Jay, remind me to have a look at the maps after this, because it's Skyline and Vault again. They must have a death wish.
Skyline. So last time we played Skyline HP, they thought that they absolutely dog walked us because of reasons unknown, rather. And the time before that was at the major, where if Purge didn't screw up the streak, they probably could have won it.
Yeah.
But Purge screwed up the streak, and that's a very important thing to not screw up. So, and then Vault HP is just that's just, I don't know why they've done that. Which one's, Jerry, which one's first? Is it Skyline first?
Jumping up with Envoy, they're looking for the plant. Gotta check the vent. It looks clear.
I am aware that the scuffs on the Ultra XP are out of stock. There was only 8 of them, and they got snatched up fast. And they were on a much discounted price from what they were supposed to be. So people got those.
Snubbed it.
Yeah, absolutely stolen.
Oh, big pickup.
You have to know he's here. You have to know he's here. Oh, that was very. Oh. And it's. Oh.
Oh, scrappy.
Skyline first. Okay.
Oh my god, we get a Skyline bang out map 1.
Hell yeah.
Guys like Envoy and Scrap calling out. They're all here.
I still have scoreboards to make. You know what? I might not even. No, I will. I have to because I got to post them on everything.
One of the stuff's getting restocked from Mac.
And they get slammed nonetheless. A bailout moment
Fuck
there
you.
from LA, and those are 2 rounds to win. You don't get the first blood. You still execute. And Scrap remains on point.
He was talking to me about it the other day.
As well, man. You had
about restocking the scuff.
Was it
some? Had to put another order in.
Was it Patrick?
Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick.
It's blind reads right now from LA Thieves. They're just heavily stacking.
Yeah, we would. I mean, yeah, we'll have to for sure.
Apparently, Joe and Jamie have took up a shit ton this season.
Yeah. Oh, they're slamming.
Joe's already had like 8 controllers.
When you're shooting like Joe Deceives.
Oh.
Oh, good. I bought mine.
Mate, there's no way I'm watching Miami get dog walked on dealership S&D. There's just no way.
You mean the best? Oh wow,
Jesus
top row.
Christ.
I'm just trolling. Come on.
Black Ops 6 has been a
yeah, and I know.
Tool except
but
on this map and except on
you made your name the name that I know. If you decided to give me like a fake alias, I would have definitely probably given you an actual answer and tell you to F off. Probably gonna grab either the $100 gift card. It's by the way, it's $100 Canadian, not £100. Just to be very clear on that one. Oh,
you get about £2.50 in a Freddo there, Mezzo. Good luck.
Oh fuck.
Run from it, hide from it.
You moved here, mate. I'm sorry. Like,
hey, money goes further in than it does back over.
That's very true. Yeah, you just take all the money that you have from the UK. You can live here probably for fucking years. You can live in a penthouse like Gabe.
Okay.
Not
true.
Oh.
What are they doing?
Miami are trolling bad.
It's like they've never fucking played before. What are we doing?
Keep this one moving. He's on a 4-spree right now, and he's ready for that hit through kitchen door. Are they going to commit to
they are getting belt to ass.
These are my plat teammates. This is what I'm dealing with. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yes, 100%. If I use Ultra XP, do I need to pay for shipping still? Yes.
Yep, and this is answering our
because shipping is expensive for both parties, unfortunately. Like certain situations, and depends. Like, but yeah, shipping is usually not included. Shipping is not included for redemptions on that. That's why the digital rewards are pretty good.
I'm Miami turning up, trust me.
Yeah, they forgot to plug in
as well. Oh, Jesus wept.
At least they'll get a bit of a break. They can take a breather before getting absolutely chokeslammed again. Like, this is probably the toughest bracket route they could have had.
Oh, we're pumping the bomb.
Yeah, just
it's an insta pinch. They're not going to read this.
Nope, not in the slightest. Absolutely no. Run.
Running away from them again, just trying to get out of dodge, and Heretics looking to take this one slow.
70 is insane.
They need this round.
We have Monopoly money. It's not real.
Those 2 players come through archway, so now the race is on for the Thieves to get
Indonesian rupiah. A million Indonesian rupiah used to be 100 quid. It's now like 70.
Honestly, this is why when I lived in Australia, I thought about going to just live in Bali for like 6 months of the year, because I would have been a millionaire. I could have lived any. This is absolute. Oh, 1v1.
Yeah, Hydra's just calling. I'm one shot. I can't tell.
Is he gonna read it?
He'll get it done himself.
Oh.
Damage.
These guys are so good, man.
Oh, he teabagged him. No.
These guys are so good, bro.
You know what? I actually like the teabag over the shooting bodies. I like the teabag so much more.
Teabag's gone out of fashion.
It has gone out of fashion, but it's almost like a classic. It's almost a nostalgic feeling.
Yeah.
He's probably wishing his teammate didn't hit the go button.
See that guy in the balaclava at the Challengers event?
A couple team shots rolling through.
Yeah, that's insane.
Bro, someone needs to. I can't say what I want. Someone needs to give him a high five to the dome.
Yeah. Also ignore what I said. High five to the dome is way better.
Yeah, a little bit of chamomile there to close the round out. Love that.
My phenom.
Heretics once again trying to roll this one rapidly towards
So
the
true.
onside. Thieves have been pushed back this time round.
My
And again,
God,
look
they're
at the
running
pace
at
being
him.
set.
Why are
Heretics
you
setting
just
it forward.
sprinting?
They're
You've
sending
not
it
won a
into the
gunfight the
demise.
entire
It's 2
time.
down.
Oh my
You're
God,
still
they're actually getting
fighting.
dog walked. Holy fucking God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
What if they've not even. Oh, fuck me.
That was a 5-minute S&D. Like they timed it 5 minutes.
By Miami.
One of the fastest sales we've seen on dealership there. Door to door, done.
Holy shit.
The balaclava story. Yeah, there was a guy wearing a shiesty, is what they're calling. Is what the kids are calling it. A shiesty. In the challengers pit. All 6 of them. And
We'll send in the paramedics.
he's gotten up, walked over to the other team's setup, and just hit him with like a,
This is a steamroll. Maybe
you know,
little
little hot and nasty action, instead of just getting up and screaming at them like a normal fucking human being.
Is ours.
8-3 Envoy, 5-2 from high.
Oh, Metal Super's just got 1 and 6.
Oh, at least you got 1 on the board. No one's calling him out for a donut.
What was map 3? Vault Control. G fucking G. Oh
Yeah,
my
okay,
God.
well,
Yeah.
I actually have to leave now because this game's going to be over so fast, and I have not prepared graphics for the game against whoever beat Breach.
This is mental.
There was one strat call from
I'll likely be back after because this is more fun than I've had than sitting and watching with a bunch of fans. I like you guys more. Congratulations, everybody.
Things like the RC car to bail themselves out, or a moment for Hydra in a 1v1. Everything that could have gone right there from LA absolutely did. And a 6-0, a shocking performance there from Heretics. Not easy to bounce back from.
Yeah.
Super clean, super fast, super done. They're at the half, 2-0 to the beach.
Thank you, gentlemen. Sometimes the benefits of attending these events and staying
Oh
at the
my
hotel
God, gents. What the fuck is going on?
Parents of the players. We had Envoy's parents with us in the lobby. And Clint, after our conversations last night with Momvoy, you were confident in this 2-0 start.
I just looked over every time. I was just saying some wild stuff. We were like chatting there, you know, and I just look over and she's just looking and cracking up because we're just, you know, we're idiots when we're hanging out.
Wait, that was mom and dad Envoy?
Yeah, I was like, sorry, multiple times. My bad.
They have good reason to be proud
This
of their
is
son
mental.
today. Envoy just leads the team in search and destroy. Let's take a look at some of the highlights. And Allie, you were brave.
Listen, that was belt to
Belt ass.
You can say it. Yeah, you're allowed to say it at the beach. You can say whatever you want at the beach.
That was, listen, that was, yeah, there's parents. Listen, I'm trying to be respectful, but listen, this is the online LA Thieves.
All right, let's have a look at the let's have a look at the maps of them.
That we won at Major 1. They look unbelievable.
Yeah, they look dominant.
This is a nightmare matchup for Miami because if you think about them versus like a face, they can maybe catch them in a hard point.
So we've got Skyline Dealership.
Something like a search and destroy. Like this, they're just not better than.
I can't watch the map. And then double vault and then red card last map. I fear it's Ultra in 4, gentlemen.
But 6-0? Yes.
I fear it is Ultra in 4.
You just see like how prepared teams are for it. 6-0. All the situations are just played flawlessly. Like when you watch this LA Thieves team play, they're playing peak college.
But what is your? I can talk
These
about
kids are horrendous.
against like every other team.
He says that is Ultra in 4. Let me tell you.
But like, you saw the search stats from Thieves, though. Like they've been in unreal.
It's Vault Control and Hassie Hardpoint. This LA Thieves team look
Every
mental.
matchup that they've already had, it has to be the respawns. I mean, they're 4-2 in advanced hardpoint.
Cool. Yeah, talk to me about how they're going to beat them in a hard point, please.
At Major
I hear you, but like
LA Thieves fumbled the bag.
not
They
really
had
opening.
the #1 seed. They got bopped to the losers bracket by Boston. Today, they are 1 map away from locking in a spot in that winner's final. Let's take a
DJ,
look
again, you
at
tell
how they
me,
get
mate.
there, Ant.
You tell me.
These guys are playing peak flawless hardpoint. I mean, some of these teams that are struggling, you can look at LA Thieves and see their communication and how they react to all the calls. So let's jump into this clip. We're on a rotation here. They found 2 kills on rotation, right? So you got this split. Players spawn out at new, 2 players spawn out at old, right? So even like the positioning and where they put their players for LA Thieves, these are both the ARs, right? Playing these fights. And these are both the SMGs up close trying to find the kills in Hill. So Ghosty and Scrap are out here, and they know these guys are playing a little bit ratty. One's going to go below stage. So what happens is Scrap just plays for
bro. Dealership. I don't know. Like
the comp from his teammates to go and watch top Eskies and try to play
I
the
don't
trade.
know who
Meanwhile,
said.
in that situation, one player gets
I need to
traded
know
out.
a name. Like I need a categoric name as to who said dealership should come in, because they shouldn't be allowed near any competitive space in any esport ever again.
Happens here. This is just perfect comms. So you see Hydra gets the trade, the communication comes in, Ghosty picks up the kill on the guy top escalators, and now they know that guy's been ratting in stage the whole time. Ghosty comes back from escalators.
They shouldn't be allowed near anything ever again.
Flawless comms, being proactive on rotation, positioning your players in the perfect spots. LA Thieves are truly on another level, and when you look at this situation here, by the time Miami even has a chance to break, there's only 30 seconds left on this hill. So what happens is if you're not absolutely perfect here, you aren't getting any time, and by the time Miami get on in, there's another re-break happening on the side of LA Thieves. They are playing some of the best hardpoint. It's them and the Vancouver Surge right now in terms of HP.
Absolutely, and I was more so just trying to answer your question, Clint.
18 cars like near a bomb site.
If they were
Wow.
to get LA Thieves anywhere, it had to be in that hard point. It had to be in that map 1. And obviously, LA Thieves look unreal, and so they didn't. That was the whole point.
Anton in the next chapter.
Think it's going 5 down, do you?
No, but it's just crazy. Like
Not a chance.
all the changes and how we said like this bracket looks so insane. All this stuff. Like we're probably still in the same top 4.
Miles, chance.
We're not there yet, but probably looking that way.
Game 3, control.
Here we go. It's the 3-0 cemented. It's going to be a speed run, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is
Let's
going
get
to be
into it,
a
folks.
speed
Here we
run.
go back in towards our next map here in the series. Chance, how are we feeling about Vault? It's going to be a tough one. I mean, we're down and out, but are we out?
No troll. We're out. Down, out, in the bin.
Same.
I do not feel too good anymore. I mean, I feel great if you're an LA Thieves fan. It's about as good as it gets. I think Black Ops 6, we've really just seen like a really hefty skill gap develop amongst the teams of very clear like tiers. Right now, LA Thieves, as consistent as they've been, they've just dominated in this matchup. And the super effect, well, simply did not last. They've been
but again, like,
in Search and Destroy,
even if they didn't blow up, like, there would be so many like unbearable head glitches. It'd be impossible to break that bomb.
On a vault around this A zone, everybody's going to be pulling out SMGs. But
You pull out
Ghosty
2
and
trophies,
Scrap,
double
we've
rush
seen
A.
it, and we saw how good it is.
Off the rip.
6-0,
No
round
one's
win
ripping you off
percentage
anything.
Incredible on defense, nearly perfect. And LA Thieves, this is really
LA Thieves have not lost control again in stage 3.
To walk away with this event at this point in time.
An 11-1 defensive record is mental.
A very interesting throwback for the Heretics. This used to be the only control map they had success on. Since they picked up Super, other teams were like, we'll roll it, we'll give it a shot, and they have not looked the same on Vault. Heretics lost one of their sort of secret Saw-style maps, and well, they obviously made it here.
Well, today may still be the day.
I mean, they're on B.
Sneaky long way rounds towards B. Hello. Beautiful shots from Real.
They're on B.
Keeping the B capture going. A little bit of love towards A in a moment. There's some reinforcements now pouring in over towards B.
And a B
The big kill on B from 7.
Nice.
Okay,
We
hold
already got
on.
a
Tick on
segment
B.
Progress, which is ideal. Problem is no trophies, and that car will explode. And Real, too many players.
Oh, Scrappy.
Off the board, and
Yeah, it's too quick to get between bombs. Wow, they can't kill this guy.
is ripping.
Yeah, 4 in a row now. 5 on his mind. Can he find it though? This place is so close now. His teammates are all over the place, so great hold there. Defensively from the Thieves, right out of spawn.
They might be able to get out towards B again.
Final you kills, you looking for
Pinch it, Envoy, pinch it. Yeah, buddy.
I mean,
Yeah, buddy.
2 players working on the street.
Yeah, buddy.
Freest of flanks. 2-2 split there in the feed, so a little bit of pressure on the B zone, but this is, I mean, incredibly difficult to capture. So now for Heretics, this has just been a ton of time wasted. Now the players off spawn are
you're in
saying,
hell.
do we have to force it over towards the B zone? And if you do,
You're in hell.
You're just gonna die. This is scattered, and this is not a good look right now for Miami. You gotta find some opening on the map, and there.
Whoa!
Give you a window, but now 25
Super is
seconds
not having a good series.
Now you got a
I
bit
fear.
of space to play with. Got a little bit of time now to get the A zone capture going. That's a problem.
Having a rough go of it.
Super, can you deal with this? The answer is no. Hydra finds himself 2 metals. Last man alive here on the A.
Wait, Hydra's gonna have to get a 4-piece here.
Reinforcements in the form of Real show up, and the second segment on the way out. So.
Looks like they're going to give up A.
Stabilize. You've got yourself 3 segments.
Unless they chow this.
I mean, pulling water out of a rock, and well, unfortunately.
Why are they not stacking, mate? Thank you. Oh, hold on.
There you go. They've made the squeeze. Now they got a 3-life lead. So how the table?
Hold on. Why have LA Thieves contested that?
Scrap, perfect angle. What great timing there. The B zone capture is there halfway through it. Over to Metals. Another great coverage there. The teamwork from the Thieves is immaculate.
Well, unfortunately, though, caught had a nice little.
They're lucky. LA Thieves are so lucky that they're good at the game. That actually was such a blunder.
The life advantage you just had if you were a Heretic.
That was a mental blunder.
Lose it, and LA Thieves not a team that wastes any time. They take the space on the map, so they're going to have extra.
A better team on this map wins that round from what they just did, or at least gets another tick on progress.
One more freebie mistake, you get Heretics, and that was it. Super down. Now no lives left.
Cooked.
Can you catch a couple of Thieves out on the attack? Oh, wait a minute. Scrap's now a red dot on the minimap. Dealt with 3 dead. Forward you go. Watch out for Ghosty. He's down as well. 5v3.
Everyone back to spawn. Get a trophy on the point. Stop the clock and hope for the best. You see the nades.
Wait, they're going to start this.
Even an extra segment right now for Miami is.
They're going to start this.
What a win that could be. There's a contest. Record, trade it out. That's going to be the last man left alive. Super. Any kills you get are all deal, mate, but it doesn't really add too much to it. 3 segments gained. And the round goes to LA.
By comparison, I almost feel like Heretics are playing in slow motion. Like those moments.
They really are.
We've seen teams on defense get a little bit turned up. The second they wipe Heretics off the board, every single player gets pushed up.
Alex, because people do too much. They get too giddy.
Create these sort of extra lives on the defensive end. And even with Metals giving you a 10-kill round.
They get in a perfect spot, and then you've got.
Take the extra
You've got those 2 the Diamo, then Scrap goes and tries to pitch again, so he dies. Then it's the 3 dead, and then you're instantly in trouble because you're all off spawn.
And it's seemingly every single time.
Instead of them staggering their deaths, it's like they'll go from being a 4 alive to 3 dead instantly.
There are 0 assists coming through from all 4 of the Heretics players. Meanwhile, LA Thieves have about 10 combined.
They do feed for spawn though. True. True.
Over towards the front side of A, and already nearly a full segment A complete. But wait, in from behind.
What the fuck is Real doing?
Scrap has turned a 1v2 and a 1v1.
Trying to dance around the pillars. He's going to get killed and dropped
Huge
off
kills.
Ghosty, the sub in hand, trying to get a little bit active. Didn't have to do too much in round 1. And
wow, Daniel.
Moves on offense. No flanks rolling through. 1 player from Real underground. You really want to poke your head and let Ghosty play a game of whack-a-mole.
He knows he's down there. He's going to hold that one. The battle across the map, though, nowhere near the zone right now. So you're happy
again, like LA Thieves have not stacked this, so they're not going to get this.
Productive here. We could be seeing the A capture unless the counter attack is good, and it's great. Heretics save the day.
That was interesting. Scrap.
LA Thieves are blundering this.
Up and wanted to commit on the time, and Heretics take full advantage. So everybody there snapping.
Really bad.
Now you're playing containment.
They're trolling.
Ghosty, the only man aggressive on the map now for LA.
Maybe they're letting the foot off the gas.
He picked the wrong direction.
He did pick the wrong direction. He's going to force him to spawn over on that side of the map.
Because I'm at 1s and 2. They're on B though.
For the Heretics, and he's out of spawn now. So wow, the Thieves turned that little moment into a blessing for them, and now pressure
Huge from Daniel.
From Ghosty in a 3 spree as the B zone capture is on.
Well, we'll see if they can.
Down with a sub is crazy on this map.
Ghosty's been lights out though on this attacking round. But while he's a nuisance, his teammate's going to be going for the A zone, and while he gets dropped, well, his teammate's there to pick him up.
And then he went back towards A. Good plays out of LAT finally.
Defense, Metals would have to make the hero play. He full sends it, but not quite good enough. A zone captured, 1:30 on the clock.
Good play out of Rencor.
Yeah, great stuff.
Good play out of Rencor.
Slowly but surely now over towards B we go. Pressure now out of the spawn.
Oh.
Nearly. Ghosty's still alive. This 1-man army, whatever side of the map he's on, he's having a good time. The Bees are now fan out. Spread the map.
There's just unfortunately someone having a stinker on Miami a lot of the time.
Don't go 3 down.
Well, there's number 1. Everybody else needs to stay up, but right now,
oh!
Map control and Envoy shooting his gun, ripping.
Wow, Envoy shooting.
Real as well. They've got arc control. This is dangerous.
Perfect. The nade work.
Oh, they're in the blender. They're in the blender.
Hydra down on time, so still no one on the capture. Great presence here on the map. Finally,
Oh my God,
you get
scrap.
yourselves over to the zone. You take that segment by B. You
Oh,
have
Dan's
the lead.
holding art,
You've
though.
got it all going, and here comes the pressure from Spawn.
Envoy's gonna have to do it all.
Envoy, just get off the point.
Nades, everything landed. He's in war.
Oh!
Hydra calling out one shot. Doesn't get the second segment of progress, and they got a 2-life lead, so you can afford to take your time. You're looking for the kills, and they got them. No
Yeah, this is done.
respawns remain.
Oh, Real gets 2 though.
Oh my word, Real's right out of the fall. And
Oh!
Scrap now on top.
Oh, they're trolling!
No lives left either side.
From a 6v3
Wrinkle's
to a
not got his
4v2.
gun out.
You're looking for the clutch. Metals and Real, the SMG players. One on the pinch, and Real's about to deal with the
Oh my God.
entire team. Everybody
Dead.
1 HP, but he's by his lonesome, and he gets over.
Wow, they almost trolled that again.
Metals, it's more important to die.
Absolutely, and die he does.
They almost trolled that. If Renko has his gun up,
Plays in a
that gets scary real
by
quick.
Real. He certainly went down fighting, but 2-0 now in control. Match point, LA Thieves.
So close to it so far. That could have been a great bounce back round. Again, Heretics had a slow start on the red card, but they showed some fight, and they're fighting here, but unfortunately for them, not enough. Typically on offense, if you get those like extra 2 segments on the B zone, you'll be happy for it, but I feel like that's not the case.
2-0 LA. Who would have thought?
With how good they've been in control, any round losses.
Now Miami have to win an offense to stay in the winners bracket.
1 or 2 gunfights. Give yourself a fighting chance here, Heretics. Try to find this attacking round. Opening gambit has been slow. The nades were perfect there from the Thieves. The trophy's destroyed, but all the players safe and sound. Opening trades.
The good break off. Really good break off. Yep. They should go B. They should go B. They should go B. They should go B.
He's going for it straight away. So this is going to be Real versus the world right now. And it's just buying time, keeping the players away. Every kill is fantastic to get. And the longer he lives,
I like their
the
triple
better
stack in
for
B.
his
The
team.
A though.
The
I like
A
that.
zone falls, but so does he. So you don't get the
If you are going to
control,
transition
but
towards B,
you
at least
have a
guarantee A.
perfect opening salvo.
27 plays
2
23.
minutes and 15 seconds to work with just to capture the B zone.
The Heretics have found their warrior spirit here in this round, and they have come to play.
They're looking good.
Here we go. Snaps in from Metals.
2 for 2 trade.
Metal this time round, though, has been bent and broken. 2 minutes still to play. A life lead for the Heretics.
And I just feel like if you're Heretics in this moment, you can afford take the long routes. Like you have so
Envoy
much
having the
time
map.
to play with. You can be annoying. Just do something. Metals is hanging out by the zone. His teammates trying to go on the pinch. LA Thieves actually have a pretty interesting defensive setup. No one top art.
Bro, I mean,
It does allow Metals to be near the
Miami
zone,
could just
but
fuck around with
it's
this
also
point.
handling the flank, so a sort of standoff battle right now, but that might be the entrance.
Getting our Metals. There we go.
2 kills are good. Here we go. Metals with a big push-up play, and he can't catch out. A big one from Envoy, so that's huge. On the flank, Ghosty now.
Coat,
Causing
2 of us
problems.
2.
The sprint
Ghosty
is
on a
done.
5.
On the zone, clear. Thieves forward.
Still though, minute and 30 is plenty of time. An opportunity
Oh.
to take some rounds. Number 4
Oh.
on the map might be able to get through. A couple players down low, and Ghosty in your spawn dealt
Somehow
with.
the life
Envoy still a nuisance.
deficit is back to only 1.
Ammo.
Now it's neutral again.
Real cannot find that route through.
Unreal.
Oh, here we go. Oh!
4 down. Bad news for the Heretics. Here comes the trap. Can they escape it? They might be able to. Real.
Oh my God, they're in
Doesn't
hell.
get the armbar in place. But Envoy's still in your spawn.
He's
Oh
dominated.
my
I mean,
God, they're in hell.
26-17 on a force spree. He had 12 kills in the last round, and Envoy looking to be the one-man show.
And he's still holding it all together here. Super trying to make his way out through the backline. The B zone is nowhere to be seen. 2 minutes have gone. It's 50 seconds left in the map.
Well, finally he falls, but still, just the amount of space. LA Thieves, it's just the top side of the map. They got art, they got the zone, they got a player back ammo. It's a funnel system. It's an assembly line. Someone's always there from LA. They're always there to fill in the right spots, and they got a 4-life lead.
At that time, you exactly know where the Heretics are going to be, where the conflict zone is going to be. You've got boys on it, guns up at the ready.
They are in
Here
hell.
is the next man.
GG.
No lives left. Heretics now. Life
GG.
support. The final 3 members. The final moments of their run in the winners
Goodness
bracket.
gracious.
Team Nade helps get the job done. Final 15. It is a victory lap for the LA Thieves here. Control
Wow, Envoy
continues
is
to be
shooting
their home.
bodies.
A deft and vicious 3-0.
What the fuck was that?
Miles, that may very well have been the quickest series of the year. The S&D took 5 minutes and 1 second.
Wow.
Revolt Control just took 9 minutes and 40.
Bro, Surge v Thieves in winners final is going to be crazy.
Performance absolutely lights out.
It's going to be crazy. We have FaZe v Miami to end the night out after Ultra Boston.
The gun was broken in laser tag. It works in game.
Congratulations to the Los Angeles Thieves. That was one to remember. 3-0
Goodness
you bring down the
gracious.
hosts, and you advance way to the top of the tournament.
You say one to remember. If I'm Heretics, that's one to forget, but I don't know if you can. Players' bodies getting shot towards
Was this Envoy last year? My bad, Envoy.
That's when you know you just got cooked. The teabag's out and about as well. That is a
My bad.
spot there for Miami. I don't know if their confidence will remain unshaken, but any expectations they had going into the tournament, they realized how difficult it is going to be.
Okay, well, there we are, folks. 250, 139, 60, 3.
I mean, and I said it. This is the major that LA have to win. FaZe don't look like FaZe. Ultra have a pickup. Surge do look good. So I think tomorrow will be a sign of what's to come, whether LA Thieves are the real fucking deal or if Surge are the real deal.
Right now, the Blaze, it's Envoy.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance. I got the Dark Prince Envoy with me on the main stage. Make some noise for him, Florida. As the LA Thieves yet again making it back to another winners finals. Envoy, how you feeling about that? Just, you know, I know you want to be able to come out with a big win on this event, but you guys are progressing well.
Yeah, feeling good. I mean, my boys had me first map, and then after that, I really kicked up, started frying. So, yeah, shout out to my teammates, and yeah, we're feeling good. Obviously, our first match, I think, it was a 3-0, but we wanted it to be a little more clean than that, and I think that series showed this.
Yeah, hey man, it's getting cleaner by the day.
It is getting cleaner. It's worrying. If you're a fan of another roster, you are not wanting to play this team right now.
Truly are in the moment. Now, you guys are going to be going up against the Vancouver Surge there in the winners finals. What you expecting there in that series?
I'm expecting a banger of a series, man. I mean, those guys set the pace, and it's always been good series versus them. So we played them in minor finals, and yeah, it's gonna be a good winners finals for sure.
It definitely is going to be a good winners finals, okay? Now, it's been a lot of talk about online warriors this, online warriors that, but what you guys plan on doing to shut up all the haters?
So, Tyree, the way it works in losers now is
obviously take this one home.
the winner of Boston v Ultra plays the winner of plays the winner of Miami and FaZe. And then the winner of that series plays the drop from winners. So they'll play LA Thieves or Surge.
We have a watch party rolling here on the beach, and we're joined by a very special guest. Well done. Hot 3-0, Dan.
Oh, yeah. My goodness.
Wait, Dad's here. What the fuck? He's TP'd.
Quick. We were flowing for sure.
We played a special piece before this series. It was you versus Real last time on land, and you said, "Do not yell at me, young man. Do not yell at me." What's the beef? Was that an individual moment? Do you and Real have history? Because it seems like you took some anger out on him today.
Nah, it's not like actual beef, but he was yelling after the map 1 last event, so, you know, I had to get loud back.
Have you matched?
We came in and handled business. Yeah, I got to match exactly. I got to match the vibe.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights, because you guys were bringing the vibe here throughout this 3-game series. The control, a one-sided affair as you close the door.
This was miserable.
Playing at this level right now.
He's TP'd onto the desk, Tyree, I'm telling you.
Comms are flowing, energy's there, and everything just feels very easy for us. And we're just looking to keep that up going into tomorrow. Dan, I want to ask you, man, listen, you're always cool, calm, and collected. After the games, you're getting pumped up, and specifically in this matchup, as Chris mentioned. Your numbers versus the Heretics are ridiculous. It might be the most dominant player versus team matchup that we've had on the season. Why do you just super fry them every time individually? I think it's kind of a play style thing. They play more together than a lot of teams.
Ultra maps, yep, I got you.
Hit, so you're able to
we don't already have a look, but I'm down. Oh wait, we'll have a look at the box score here. Hold on.
Yo, look, Dan, this was online LA Thieves that we just saw.
Jeez.
This was the most free and confident you guys have kind
Look
of
at Scrappy. Look at Dan. Jesus Christ.
Far into the tournament. What was kind of the click for you? Like,
look at Scrappy Doodle.
Like, especially after last event where you guys kind of cut off.
So yeah, we've got Skyline Banger map 1.
This is what we were expecting
Yo,
a
Rich.
couple weeks ago.
Just making sure that we're not coming
Dealership
out
map 2.
We definitely came out flat.
But then double vault after. Very confident in this. Very confident in this. Again, these two.
If you have to.
Okay.
If the energy isn't there, the comms aren't there, you force
Like I said,
make sure
if they want to get deep into the tournament tomorrow, they've got to win an S&D here. They've got to prove that they have an S&D that they can win.
Say shout out to the coaches, sports psychologist Ryan. They're doing a lot of work behind the scenes.
Big brains behind the scenes, and then you got talented thumbs on the sticks that make things like this happen at your Scuff play of the game. A 6-0 search and destroy.
Yeah,
that's insane.
Talking about this, Dan, these guys 4-0 on dealership search.
Yeah, again, like they're probably just trying to find a map that they can click on, Alex. Because
decision to allow that.
I think Merc said it. Like plugging into a respawn is way easier.
That it was going to be their map pick.
It's way easier to plug in than an S&D.
Did our game plan.
So
low-key chess over checkers, dude. Guys said we knew they were gonna pick it. We're gonna go watch all the VOD that we can.
Of course. You always got to be prepared. You know what I mean?
So now after this match, you guys got a date with Surge. We know that that's been a good matchup for you guys in the past at times. What do you expect going into that series?
An absolute bang out, just like it was the last time we played him. I know online the map count didn't seem close, but the maps themselves were close.
Yeah.
The minor final, they were close. So we're expecting a bang out here.
Sounds good.
Alex, I'm there with you, mate. But again, they must have something in their brains. They're not just gonna go play dealership. Fuck it, we'll play dealership.
I actually have not.
Are you excited to
Time for revenge, Tobes. Time for revenge. I know these boys will be up for this, by the way. They will be fucking up for this.
When we go back to Dallas, Texas, DreamHack involving games across the board. Allie, we're all fired up for this one.
Absolutely fired up. I think it's the perfect event for Dan to cosplay as a Hill Kid. And I think absolutely ears on stage. It's going to be a banger across the board. Even if you're not that big into COD, you can go and see a bunch of other
Tobes,
games
hey,
too.
Tobes. I hate to be that guy, but you are cooked.
There's one other CDO pro. Who would it be?
Honestly, probably Scrapper Fellow, because I already got the neck length there. So
that is true. So what do we got to do to become Scrap? Just get some glasses.
Yeah, get some glasses. Make sure you got the diamond earrings. You got to be blinged
Absolutely.
out.
If you got some Photoshop skills, I would like to see a sample before we get to Dallas. Reminder, get your tickets right now. We got to go to a break. When we come back, Dan is going to be barbecuing, and so are these guys. Toronto on fire with Mercules taking on Anthony's favorite team in the Boston Breach.
Pick Dan, who is it? Who wins it?
Breach?
I think Toronto.
Toronto.
Oh, W Dan. W Dan, I like that from him. W Daniel.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official.
Yeah, Tobes, I don't really know why, if I'm being honest. We looked at those maps and went.
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Okay. Miami, yep, last game of the day, CJ. Last game of the day, we will see Miami face another banger. Another bang out. Let's hope the boys can make it to Sunday, gentlemen. Let's have it. Again, Tobes, I said this earlier, like, in terms of the vetoes and stuff, it's kind of like, it's kind of hard to tell you who is in charge of it all. Yeah, Wella. Because as I coached, like, one of the, well, the best EU Challengers team last year. And like you could put over your advice as much as possible, but if the players want to play certain maps, it's best that they pick what they're confident in. But the Boston boys clearly want to run this shit back. They clearly want to run it back. Come on, man. I cannot fucking wait. When these boys win this series and they chirp across the stage to them lot. I cannot wait. They are going to be up for this shit. They are going to be up for this. Two times, yeah, I got you before it starts. I got you. I got you, Papa. Orchid down to losers. Fuck off. Who'd they lose to? Let's go, Ian. Come on now. Come on up, baby. Don't you dare. Okay. Thought I was about to be the Warzone ad then. That's what I'm saying. It's not all the time. So, like, I'm keeping an eye out for it now because I have to be alert.
Can you even believe this place? Sit your slimy ass down.
I'd love to see Merc get up and get loud.
Someone give me a 10-gallon hat. I'm going full cowboy on these bastards.
I'd love to see it.
You're not sure you have the right floor.
Lost the team war, Roger. Come on, Mikey, come on!
It is so nice to meet you face to face, Plate.
Got the red flowing again. That emote's literally you right now, Rich. That they're guzzling wine like it's going out of fashion.
You don't trust me, fine. But you cannot trust her.
Look at how I was so ready for that one. Do you see that shit? You see that? Tell me I'm not quick with it. Stupid Warzone ad. Can I unmute?
Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm to bless your aim with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Wow, wow. Look, I don't know what you want from me. I might just be the best to ever do it. Bitch, any lore behind the car that's in the ad or in the video? Any lore behind it? No lore, just a cool car. Heard it. Thank God, Boston, we're back to this intro, by the way. It is so much cleaner.
You gotta do it in front of the parents, and Purge is looking to make his family proud with a performance like day one. But so far, Boston riding a short struggle bus. Now they face off against Toronto. That is surprisingly still very much a contested. We are full of plants. The vegetation is growing. So our beards, we have Miles, the Ross boss, here on the set. How you doing?
I'm doing really great. Well, I just had one of the fastest series of my entire career. Ripped by me, and now I find myself here on the beach.
Can you hold this one too?
Sure can, brother.
Here, we can
Put it in the shirt.
in the shirt a little bit.
I mean, he's camouflaged like he's actually.
What is Miles doing?
And because we got a match to talk about here, Al, it's an eliminator.
What is he doing?
It is an eliminator, and you know what? From the side of Boston Breach, like they come off of a tough left to Surge, but they don't look terrible right now. It's just Snoopy had a bad start, right? And I feel like they kind of live and die by this player, and he started heating up near the end of things. It's just like,
I will go. We will get the head if we win. Don't worry.
Like it's gonna be next to impossible to force yourself back into it. But they get another life here, but it doesn't get any easier from this because now you're going up against a team in Toronto Ultra that matches you very well when it comes to setting pace and respawn.
Yeah, and this is a team that bopped you out of the last tournament. You know, a situation where you lost to winners, go down to losers, you run into the Toronto Ultra, 3-0 smoke, kicked out of the tournament, right? So exact same situation where you lost to Surge and now you have to play Toronto. The difference is...
Bro, I'm telling you, I knew exactly where it was, Mitch. I went to go look at it. What was it, yesterday?
Just touched on it.
No idea where it is.
Sometimes you live or die by it. And with the maps that we have, Vault and Skyline, those guys have to be the factor that gets
No idea where it's gone.
Allie, can I borrow that real quick?
Yeah, all you.
Yeah, thank you. It's not Purge, it's Mr. First Class. If you've seen the Twitter feed, the man flies nothing but on Delta. Can I have those ones too? Yeah, let's talk a little bit about Purge's competition.
We're running out of real estate very quickly, guys. We're running out of real estate.
Yes.
So here we are. I think we got some room up here.
Right here.
He's star idiots,
we got
man.
Toronto Ultra playing with Mercules, who's showing his might.
I think the greatest thing about Toronto Ultra right now is they are playing with one of my favorite F words of all time, and that is fun. They are having a good time. They're laughing. They're enjoying themselves. They're smiling up there, man, and they're playing with nothing to lose, right? Beans isn't here. This doesn't necessarily...
Yeah, I've actually just stolen it. Sorry, gang.
Help them in their run because it's a run. This is an unbelievable performance right now. Mercules is out there having the time of his life. I mean, bless my soul, Merc's on a roll. He's doing the greatest for himself right now for his career.
Most
and he's getting the team points.
Like, he's been actually frying. Like, he secured himself a starting spot.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Without question, regardless of what happens in this match, like Mercules is a CDO pro.
Oh, good fucking gas.
After this tournament.
Absolutely.
Good gas.
Right now, he's on stage.
He's going to be playing here very shortly, and we're very excited about it. We got our maps and modes coming our way here as we're peacocking on the set, Allie. Get used to it.
Good gas out of
How
Nameless.
we get to here as you take a look at the bracket? It's been no game 5s. I see 3-0s, I see 3-1s.
Listen.
No one wants to play that decider, search and destroy.
Ultra's got to make it easier on themselves, dude. They got to start going.
Does Ali go Ultra again?
Bracket insanity runs, but again,
She does like Boston a bit, though.
They have the edge on this.
I have a feeling she'll pick Boston this time.
Over the season right now, but their last matchup wasn't great for the side of Toronto Ultra. Gonna need a lot more out of Insight. He had a .56 in that.
Yeah, I do wonder where Merc goes. I wonder if they do a Dangosi and pick up Merc on Optic again. Like same sort of pickup.
The same first four maps.
And the same 3 that they played last time they matched up.
Look at it. They have so many reps across these ones. And anybody who's been following CDL since the last major, you saw Purge had a double team kill streak that threw them that Skyline versus Toronto last time.
Ooh.
Right? So they know they could have started off up 1-0. And this is a situation, I just said it. They played Surge and lost and got bopped by Toronto. You cannot let history come full circle like that once again. You got to get this win if you're bopped.
We're all professionals here. Let's take a look at our Scuff Pick'ems. It's a sponsored segment where Miles, the Ross boss, discloses his winner.
Here we go.
First.
Do we get the first double Ultra pick of Ali Cat's entire existence?
Right now, Toronto Ultra, fine form. They're having a really good time.
W Miles.
I think they take this series.
Don't get lost in the thickness. I'm going with Toronto Ultra as well.
W Miles.
Listen, I love the pick of Skyline. Like, even though you almost got bopped last time these two teams matched up on it, he's just 250 to 113. I just saw Joe and Merc take over, though. So I'm going to go with Toronto.
You know what? Can I switch my
We've
pick?
Gaslit into picking Ultra again.
I want Boston.
It's unbelievable work.
On that screen,
It's honestly, it's unbelievable work from us.
Before this match even started, I'll ride with you.
We really have gaslit her into picking Ultra.
Yes, Mercules is disgusting.
I'm riding alone.
Love
Screw
it.
God blaze, let's get it going.
Love it.
If Boston win, I swear.
All right, folks, let's get this elimination matchup started today. Halfway through, still a lot of action to come. And we got to send another team. So let's bring out the squads right now. Everybody get ready to make some noise for the Boston Breach.
It's Merc time, Alan. It's that time again.
Awakening and Snoopy. Boston looking to bounce back, and they're ready to do it.
Would Optic really do it? I mean, they did it with Dan, bro. And I think this is a lot more impressive than what Dan did in Challenges. Dan did it, bro. That team was unreal, and Dan was unreal in Challenges. But this guy rocks up to a pro tourney on a Thursday with no scrims, granted into a really good team, but rocks up to a pro event on a Thursday morning, just starts kicking it. Let's go, fuck it then.
Rocking that purple, make some noise for the Toronto Ultra! Mercules, Joe DeCease.
Make sure he sits right on that mark now.
The vibes are high for Toronto, and they're ready to go plus Ultra and level up again.
Listen, the whole vibe with the Toronto Ultra right now is...
That jersey's so big on him, bro.
Why not get sent down to elimination bracket and win 3 matches in a row? We've seen them do it before.
W Ali, by the way.
Elimination bracket, and there's no reason for them not to do it now. Not to mention, looking for a little bit of a revenge here versus the Boston Breach after that last qualifier loss.
W Ali Cat picking the boys.
No reason they shouldn't make their way to Sunday right now, especially with the way that Hercules has been
Wow, we were literally there.
for a banger guy.
I agree. Why not? Why can't it not?
I'm saying I'm worried about the S&Ds again, Dan.
We got 2 underdogs on the stage ready to make it to Sunday.
I am worried about the S&Ds again.
Casters, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze. Boston looking for a bounce back, trying to avoid the.
Because if Ultra want to win this series and win any series tomorrow, they're going to have to win a Surge. So
It's been a beautiful Cinderella story. You come in without your full roster. Beans is probably at home with his pom-poms out. Keep on going, young man, because Mercules is looking like Hercules so far throughout this entire weekend. He's been leading the team in the slang, especially with that AR.
Oh, no, don't get it twisted.
And if you're Boston, this is going to be a tough matchup, man.
Like they said it on the. It's way easier to plug in into respawn than it is to S&D because these guys would have like protocols and ways they want to do shit, and you got to just somehow put yourself into that straight away.
You have a young daughter. You should at least know Hercules.
We're not watching Hercules yet. We got Bluey and stuff like that, bro.
That's fair.
I 100% agree with you. I'm not disputing that
The thing
whatsoever.
about it is, yeah, Hercules has been undeniable, which is again.
Oh, CJ, 100%. Like no series is easy.
About Toronto through the
Right now, the Rocker series, not an easy series. These boys just made it look easy.
Get to a grand finals, if not, maybe win it based on the form that they were in.
These guys, not an easy series for anyone. They beat Optic.
In a lot of ways, as this Ultra team has really polished themselves up, especially in the hard point rotation-wise, they have been great.
Oh yeah, he's exceeding all expectations. When you are on 48 hours of notice, you're
You see that, Marky?
across the world.
Bro, people are so soft,
you
man.
probably have never played with, never thought you would find yourself in this kind of situation, and you're making the most of it. He is looking like when we jump into listenings, the confidence is there.
Oh yeah.
He's very, very humble in his approach on his game, and he's still very, very young. So he's got a long career ahead.
Not really, Jam Scott. It's not like NFL where they go hut 2, 43 hut. It's like, yeah, bro, we're gonna bang B. Fuck it. Like,
The average differential, winning by about half a point, has been great. They also open up their series at a very strong point. So for
They're up there on the bus home already. They're gone, Dan. They're gone. Those boys be gone.
Win against one of the top teams in the league, and even though Ultra are coming in, I won't say limping, but just with a different identity, it would still be a marquee win for Boston to find a way to get themselves into a championship Sunday. But it's Skyline, it's Toronto Ultra and the Boston Breach, and let's not get it on. We're gonna wait.
Not ready yet. It's a little bit more
It's
time to
always
talk about
Ultra,
this
isn't
map.
it?
Number one, obviously both teams
Every
playing it
single
today.
time.
Ultra in their series versus Rocker beat the hell out of them.
I'm so sick of it.
Allow Minnesota to get even close towards the money hills, especially at the P2. And in Boston, in their most previous series versus Vancouver, they got ran over.
Yeah, Optic went home on a private jet. So let's get that clear.
To obviously slay, but dominate those power spots, because if you're not finding breaks, you're not going to have a good time.
And I think just in particular, kind of going back and reflecting on the Toronto series, that man on your screen, Joe DeCease, was unkillable in a lot of critical moments where he's the last one standing. If you're Boston, you cannot allow someone to go missing, someone just to stay alive for all too long, because this is what's on the line. You're just reflecting over the bracket. Again, Vancouver going up against LA in the winners bracket final tomorrow, that should be electric. Because they have, again, like you kind of heard from Rambo Ray when he was making
No beans today, no sir. He's off sorting out his what's it called?
The one team in their way. Everyone else at the bottom side of the bracket,
He's off sorting out his visa and stuff today.
Sunday, get more points into the playoff run.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe start off slow versus Vancouver.
Vancouver, obviously, they're looking at the Final Four.
Not
here
Boston
at
with the
Patriots.
ping
They make up
cheese.
for
Ah,
the 2 clean 3-0.
nah.
Due to lose bracket to have a matchup
For
next
that
versus
game.
Miami Heretics. But Ultra,
If Ultra play face tomorrow, it's going to be an absolute banger.
roster change or just not having your full roster is going to come into play. But so far, they have taken care of business like they did in
Here we go, baby.
throughout that losing
The bumps are in. We're
bracket.
gone.
They're in the same exact situation. You beat Boston Breach, you're already to Championship Sunday.
Absolutely. Both of these two teams that came out of our winners round 2 matches looking to find a way to just get themselves into the mix. Critical
Skyline, bang out, map 1.
Lots of money on the line in terms of how the season has gone. But trying to
Mark, I'm not really into boxing, bro.
to
be honest. Who you got in these next 2 series? I mean, I've got Ultra in 4. I am worried about the searches, though. Is the one thing I'm worried about. Because Boston are a decent S&D team. And the one thing that Ultra haven't done is fine flow in search with this roster, just because of how hard it is to do that. When you're playing against prepped full squads in S&D with a pickup and you're trying to catch someone up to scratch, it's so difficult. So.
Let's get it on.
And if you're Boston Breach, you got to come out of the gates hot. Whenever they play on Saturdays and they lose their first match, they usually just get ran over in their second one. Toronto Ultra on the other side, already coming off of a really good win. They start with 3 kills in the feed. They don't have the preferred shots they want, but now just soaking up time as
just one. And I love
Thank
this
you very much.
Toronto just
Oh God, we got pizza on the way.
just playing over towards Jim,
My
staying
goodness,
away from
gents.
top catwalk, giving yourself a spot to still fight
We got
over the
pizza on the
P1
way.
at worst. Boston coming off their second set of spawns.
Nice, Joey D.
To clear off the middle of the map. Still, though, cannot find Toda Seems inside the hard point. He's off the regen. Members in front of him from Boston, but help from Kleenex gets him 2.
My God, it's a clinic.
Top of the hot tub finds the 3rd to get Toronto comfortable inside the hill.
Yeah, the ARs had no success on those initial gunfights, so the SMGs
Yeah,
go a long
let's
route.
hope.
Unfortunately, that route is going to come back to bite them because now the spawn
Goodness
split.
gracious,
Ultra
I mean,
gonna be
seriously,
basically
I'm not
perfect
being
here
broke.
at the P1. Someone's got to slip on
Come
through.
on, then.
Purge trying to hit the underground route. Can potentially win the one-on-one. He's able to find it, but now you just got to finesse a little bit longer.
Yeah, Mercury's playing around the back, trying to catch Purge off guard. Not quite
Oh.
able to. Huge double from Purge. Awakening following up, and it's just down to Insight, who's instantly traded, but still a spawn in. Kleenex could potentially make this messy. And Boston on the read as they see that number 5 in Purge is all the way out. You got it with these gunfights. Awakening trying to spam things down, but it's Merc, it's Joe. They're able to break, and Toronto right back in.
Yeah, that's too sloppy right there. If you're Boston, you find every
Real
single
good.
kill, and you're thinking, okay, we can already create an extra layer. But Snoopy sitting in
And a
towards
can of
bottom
Pepsi, I
bedroom
mean, goodness
allows these
gracious.
close spawns still for Ultra to be in towards the back end. So already making a mistake
Nice,
there
Joey
is
D.
Breach. And now they are paying
Nice,
for it
Joey
because
D.
Ultra are still getting these close spawns. They still soak
Finesse,
up a majority
finesse, Joey
of the
D,
time,
finesse,
but
Joey
at
D.
least Boston now have the numbers for this final 15.
Now Joe will be taken down, kills enough time for Insight to keep the hard point neutral and
Oh my
find
God,
a
Jamie.
follow-up. So again, the scrap time
Good
battle
nade.
continues to look decent. Semtex comes through, but Snoopy survives.
I mean, they give
through
up
it.
row.
So
I don't know
time
why
there for
they-
Boston, but now we look over towards
They
Kitchen,
double
and
hit
one
ult.
goes the way of Joe, plus a second and damage onto Awakening. On
Nice,
fire
Mace.
start for Toronto once again.
Yeah, we already were in the rotation. You're Boston, now you're playing catch up. You need to win
Oh,
a
huge from
situation,
Snoop.
And thankfully, Snoopy's just going to fly through the front door to find a double. But still, you don't have the numbers.
W
Ultra
crossfire.
has the close spawns. The ARs locking down the middle of the map. Another 3 in the feed.
Oh
Boston gotta
my
take their
goodness,
time on
Joey
this
D
break.
starting up
That's just another
hot.
moment just to kind of individually
11 and
focus
4,
on one
goddamn
particular
son.
player. Snoopy in their last series had a couple of moments like that where he gets 2 and then he forces the 3rd. Your teammates are right behind you. Just
Nice, Mace.
Because then all of a sudden he drops, the rest of his team falls behind him. And this is what happens. Toronto gets into a position of control, and now they've got you completely pushed
Wow,
away,
this
not
is
just from
not
D3,
close
but
right
also
now.
over towards 4.
Yeah, there's only 20 seconds left, so you're not going to try to contest this. You want to think about that rotation over towards New. Need to take some mid-map presence.
The boys looking clean right now.
But Ultra are fully set up off the rotation.
Mason
They
now
know
on a
where
5
those kills are
streak.
gonna go down. They win the first gunfight, which is the most important.
And they have
Now
top.
can fully set up for the
Boston
next
do
wave.
like to bang out front,
Hold
though.
over towards top bedroom, also
So-
responsible for the OE. Rest of his teammates trying to come back into the play from the
They do a good job of holding the spawn,
but
though.
double the kills come the way of Ultra.
Do a great
Now
job
they
of
can
holding this
take
one.
all
Now you
their
just bang the
focus in
time.
towards
Now you
the
just
hill
bang the
itself.
time, Mace. Now you just bang the
Unsure
time.
if there are any Boston members still floating around the
Nice.
outside, but Mercules gets the call,
And now you
gets
have the
commitment,
spawn.
And with that, Ultra gets
Well
the break.
fucking
And I love
played.
the patience right there out of the rookie.
Agreed.
Like, you just take your time. You know that, all right, we're losing gunfights in towards the hard point. But if
Mace is
I'm
gonna
in
get a
this
streak
position,
here.
And as long as we hold down the push through the kitchen, they're never going to be able to influence that spawn again for Boston to have the numbers. So just
Fucking hell, Mace. The Y button's gonna break, lad.
We're basically perfect because there's only one kill that goes down, and Awakening gets nothing from
Oh
it.
my God, Joe's just popped them worldy 3.
Already has a Hellstorm. You're looking at about 100-point.
They can't kill the
Getting
kid.
it done with both weapons. Again, he is just really showing up and showing off for that matter.
130 to 37.
Jesus.
It's anything but a game right now as Toronto are very comfortable.
Yeah, Boston's making a lot of mistakes there in that first set. Now you're down by 100. Forced to try to catch on up.
Oh my God.
Them somewhat of a game, but Ultra now with the Hellstorm invested, hit all the comms, instantly put themselves in a position to have all the power spots, and now just soak up time.
Yeah, and our ops team is just doing exactly what Mercules wants. Just build me a highlight reel. Just let me just go on this long streak.
Wow, he's even making plays as well. Look at this. Look at
This.
this.
Put this to double digits.
Look at this.
And, yep,
Look at this.
And we have help from Joe Deceives over the top. Purge in a little bit of a trouble.
Oh my
And that's
God.
JD to once again come up with the double. And it's just, it's embarrassing right now for Boston.
Yeah, it's looking sloppy, man. A lot of mistakes so
Finally.
Only allows him to have 47 points, but this
It's, I mean, it's going under the radar because he was on a 10 streak. Joey's 20 and 8.
His teammates to spawn right next to him.
With a minute 20, he's literally doing everything.
But Ultra now have a hefty lead. They can take their time on this break attempt here towards B2.
Hercules just right back into it, 15 and 7.
Oh!
Hammy, my God. I mean, come on. I don't know how this guy slipped the radar for so long, but he's showing up and putting everyone on notice that, you know, you can say what you want about challengers not being enough talent down there. Hercules says, bet.
Just keep on showing why. And now Ultra still fully
My
set up
God.
here at the Money Hill and P2, awakening the last man standing. Clean, 4 dead. You breached the 200-point mark.
247?
To do anything else. No. We got to find the fastest route to the damn hill.
This might be
Are we
the
serious?
differential and hardpoint score on the year right now. I think the one that currently owns it is the LA Thieves Carolina matchup from Major 1. But
Are we
Toronto's
serious?
making a statement. And for Boston, it's roll over and die in map number 1, which is not how you wanted to start this series.
And you can just tell, like, right off the initial P2, like, you had the spawns that you want, but
Mace is taking
doing the extra
roots.
Step, instead of step number 1, you allow the spawns to get a little bit mixy. And Ultra
He's
are able to
making
capitalize
unreal
on it.
plays as
Now
well. Like, he's
Boston
not just killing
with the
people. He's
rotation
making
over towards
unbelievable
B3.
plays.
Already lose the initial gunfight. You're finding trades around that
He's
mid-map
playing
area.
his
You're
life
still
well.
doing
Joe's
something.
just turned
Joe
on
finds
Snoopy
the double.
mid-map.
Here comes Toronto.
24 and 13 for Joe Deceives at the minute 23. He is literally just triple doubling
Oh my.
hard point lobbies. He has been unbelievable. Insight follows up with another, leaving Joe to kind of just work on this pinch through mid. Nice shots on the Purge.
Joey D!
Joe Deceives. Nothing about this is gives you any intention that he's not a top SMG in the game. Snoopy able to provide a double to keep Boston going.
I mean, they've
but
got
they're
18
at this
streaks.
Yeah, realistically now, if you're Boston Breach, you're just trying to fight and show some momentum, potentially to go into this map number 2, because this deficit might be too much to overcome.
Yeah, bro, like
especially when
this
Ultra
is
have the lead they
fucking
do.
done.
They can still
They've got
fight
him
all
spawning
the
in
way down
hell
to
as
one.
well. Like,
Clean
this is
4
done.
dead. 10 seconds remaining here. Boston Breach now have to think about that rotation, but you're already late to the party.
Yeah, think about the rotations one thing, doing it is another. As
This
the
is done.
backside tough takes care of Purge. Hard point
Oh,
opens.
Joe.
Deceives a little
Oh!
bit, or is he? He still gets one, and now you just got to find Cammy as the last elimination.
Nice, bro. That's the map.
And that just may be game right there. Purge gonna try to take a peek inside the hard
I
point,
mean,
but
Jesus
nothing,
Christ,
man.
son.
Absolute
Jesus
perfection
Christ, son.
from
Roar at the fucking other side of the stage.
Smackdown in map number 1.
Oh my God. It's crazy how like a roster that doesn't come in with their full roster can come out and look like they've been playing for months together. It's just so in sync. The system that they have over there in the Ultra Print is absolute perfection. When you talk about the teamwork aspect, you're dominating off the rotations. When you need to find a break, you made it look easy every single time. And your setups were beautiful again on a map like Skyline. It was their best as an organization. Yeah. Like their best hard point game without question, but you're at a more consistent player, a more aggressive player in Mercules who can go between ARs and SMGs. They're just having so much fun right now on Skyline.
22 and 15 for Mercules, 20 non-traded. Mercy. Joe Deceives 29 and 16, just continuing to stat pad his hard point KD throughout this major to the point. And again, like you talk about, and I just want everyone to really listen into this because yes, Mercules is playing lights out, and individually he has what it takes to play at this level. Clearly, that's been the case.
My God.
But there's also the idea around the fact that Toronto Ultra have built a protocol, built a system that is plug and play. We talked about this a lot. For all of you super nerds that watch Challengers with us, we said the same thing about him at Brooklyn. 2 players would retain from roster to roster. You plug someone in, the team still dominates. We're seeing that happen here, but at the highest level. And I think that's not just great for Hercules being great as a rookie, but also the system that Toronto has already put together.
Yeah,
you like that?
The same exact situation with Omen Brooks. Correct. Because there were people who already got called up back to the big league. So, all right, Dylan Rex was my teammate before. Okay, let me switch that up. Now I got to add Prolud into the mix. But still, he's able to prevail in those situations. When you think that, okay, we're not going to stand a chance. This is a new roster. We don't really have a lot of practice. No, the guy's a gap.
Unbelievable start. Unbelievable start.
You can fit in wherever they have a good one going. And Ultra definitely showing why they've always been consistent in the CDL. They dominate in map number 1. Now we're going into
Toby in back-to-back Skylines has literally had to do barely anything.
This is going to be the mode where they need to show what it's like to have not your full team here, but the good thing for them is that they already tested it. They got random.
Literally had to do niche.
Yeah, and I think that's one of those moments that, again, day number 1, there is a little bit of like, we just got to get our feet planted. Like, let's just make sure we're good, we're vibing. And well, I think the thing about it
this is where it worries me though, because leadership S&D was not good to us last time we played it.
In the lower bracket round 1, you know, Blaze had asked Mercules the question, what is it like playing next to Joe DeCease? It's like, you look over at that guy, he's hyping you up, he's giving you vibes, he's giving you smiles. It does get you comfortable. And I think that's the biggest thing when you add somebody new to the Knicks that has never played at this level before, really hasn't even played with people at this level before. Get him comfortable. And it looks like Mercules has been more than that, at least today.
I feel like Toronto's like the perfect team for that as well. Because when you jump into a listen and everyone's just calm, cool, and collected, they're like, okay, let's just take care of business. Kleenex is a perfect fit. Joe DeCease got the guy feeling like, all right, this is my best friend. And remember, Joe's like right there with him in age, but he's like his big bro so far on the stage.
Gabby was saying, I mean,
and he's gotta be feeling
these guys
so
have
good,
a shit ton of momentum right now.
He's like, wow, we found the perfect guy.
Is there like a, I'm just going to throw this. This is a waffle, so go with me. Is there a level of like Beans watching this and be like, I kind of want Mercules to start playing a little bit worse? Like,
nah, not really. Because Merc is such a young rookie that, you know, he's just opening doors for himself. Beans knows, I'm an established player for Toronto Ultra. Unfortunately, situations happen. I couldn't make it out to Major 3. And realistically, like I said before,
yo, Tobes, where you at?
Got my pom-poms out. How deep can they go with the young rook?
Well, here's taking a look at the search and destroy results at the major so far. Mercules, really to be fair, that opening duel win percentage is deceiving because he's not really in many. That may be just a couple of first bloods here or there, but most importantly, the KD's been great. The average damage per round has been great, which is not a stat we talk about often, but
hey, Rich, look at our boys go,
man. A lot of these search and destroy hits, he's getting a lot of assists and opening up space for his SMGs to find easy
Look at the boys go. Here we go. I hear the map loading in. Here we go, baby.
Please spawn in right here. There's a 1.5 in search and destroy.
Here we go, baby.
100% in your opening duels. You're going to need it to be effective here on this dealership because you just got ran as well by Vancouver. You can only find success on 2 defensive rounds. Offenses need to have more strategies or at least create extra layers where people realistically aren't scamming. Like if you're going to push towards A, you get somewhat of those cars control. You just got to value your life until that objective gets down.
It's just so bizarre, I think, after watching Toronto get handled by Miami on this map.
Yeah, I am worried about this map. If the boys show up on this map and start frying, then, hey.
Just shut that all down. So you go, whoa, okay.
Please shut me up.
Whereas on the other side, Boston, like you said,
well, you look so gorgeous. Hey, Des, I got to get in the gym and lose me some, and put me some muscle on. That's my next step. I know I'm a Chad, but goddamn, I need to get a Giga Chad.
Not much to speak of for either of these 2 teams, so feels like a square-up map here and one that is necessary for Boston.
Yeah, and Ultra last go around versus Miami didn't get a single first blood and a 6-1 loss, so
They just
trying to turn that around here, and they're already potentially going to catch them off guard. So thinking of
good first blood.
It's going to be free, but 2 players from Toronto, they're to contest them.
2v2.
2v2.
And trades are decent, and Joe is going to be held at mid a little bit, but Perch tries to hunt him down, tries to teamwork this.
Nice, boys.
It's going to be a play that finds any success, and honestly, Boston kind of put themselves in the middle of a blunder.
Yeah, it's just tough. Like, if you don't commit immediately over towards A, obviously in round number 1, you have no trophy systems to work with. They were just trying to probably bait out the taxes on that side of the map. And then when you're trying to hit that rotation, players already taking space through the courtyard. Ultra get active through the middle of the map to strike for the first blood, effective on the trades to make it a 2v2. And then Joe DeCease just in the right position, ready for a trade, finds one, gets the info on the other, and sets some Mercules to close out the round.
One of the questions we asked about Toronto when we watched them play this map was who would be the island AR for their defense? That round, it's just no one. We're just going to all run at you. So that could be something.
One is playing a naughty corn.
He's going to play by himself on the B side of the map. The rest of Ultra feeling things out at A. And it's just Cammy trying to read contact info. He's not trying to find a battle. He just wants to see if he can get any info, and he's seen enough to move the defense.
I wonder if they wrap this beat to Merc. I wonder.
Be in a very difficult spot. Because if you can spot that and shoot that out, then you can invest your attacks, but you're just trying to back them down.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
This opening for
I fucking love it. Look at the play Mace is making right now.
So now you've got that skilled, deep player.
Mace, you hit the door!
All of that. Or he's just waiting for the rest of the team to come back through. Snoopy still able to find the trade, 2v2. Joe trying to move a little bit further forward. Meanwhile, Insight.
Wow, look at 3, look at 3, look at 3, look at 3.
1v1
for Joey D.
Another 1v1. Snoopy v. Joe Deceives. Gonna be able to spot him. Joe's gonna come in on a gunfight. Back and forth we go. SMG battle with Mixie, and Snoopy is able to come on top. Boston tied the game.
I love that commitment from Snoopy. Just do not sit in that top office position. Force that gunfight to happen on your terms, even though a couple of attacks have come into you. Love that call.
You know what catches the
Imagine if Merc here's the garage door behind him.
Garage door open. Someone fully commits on the side of Boston Breach. And if you are the rest of Toronto, you're thinking, okay, there's nowhere they're going to come through Shaq. Like, Merc is pushed out on that angle, but you slip right by him, find that kill,
good.
make it Mixie in that moment, and then once you turn it into a 1v1, Snoopy just had to jump.
Already looking better on the map than they did against Miami, though.
So able to tie the game.
Way better.
Trophy systems now on both ends. Boston, a little bit more commitment now on their push.
Yeah, looking to just hit over towards small. Stuns nades quickly over. Mercury's the one playing deep side over towards back of A. Joe and Kleenex feeling things out at middle. Haven't seen anything yet. Trophy down late for Boston. And Joe just gets caught trying to run through the garage door.
Sloppy.
Bombs getting planted. You have the numbers advantage. Purge still going to hold this aggressive angle for
Sloppy, bro.
Going out, but Cammy with the AR is able to take down Merge.
How has he got that kill?
Don't let this one slip.
No, and inside dropping means that this post plant is very dynamic. A couple of players through the site, a couple of players on the backside for the clutch. And Purge has seen Kleenex.
How is he not dead?
But no kill. And with only 20 seconds remaining, it looks like Kleenex may run out of time for this play. And Purge will make sure of that. Boston, couple in a row now.
Boston take advantage of what's given to them. Okay, no one's getting aggressive over towards Car. We got trophy systems this time, and our SMGs are in really good positions to take space away.
Hate this map.
I don't know if it was.
I despise this map.
The garage door open, or
yeah, I don't know.
No matter who plays it, I hate it.
Right into the preamble Purge for the first blood. And once Cammy finds that second and the bomb is down, just an easy round there for Boston to secure it.
First blood's reflecting the score on the scoreboard. Boston with 2, Ultra with 1. Toronto, trophy system on the corner.
Complete blind counter.
4-man hit through mid and B. And it's going to be on the inside to get a read on this.
Insta plant as well.
Bomb's going to get planted, and Inside's also able to get one and almost
good help. Good help.
His teammates to get back into the play. 4v2, instant 2v2. What a nade there from Snoopy.
But the bomb does get planted. Kleenex gets a read that there is pressure through mid. Deep slide for Snoopy. Looked weird on our perspective. We broke the game. Now he's on 3 in a row. Question marks to where Insight has gone on this post plant. Is he in enough of a spot to get both? First one's clean, but not the second. Snoopy clutches up again.
And that's an ace right there from the young Rook.
Get the map
Snoop
out the fucking game.
Crazy. The nade over the top.
It's just dog
right
shit.
Next to a car bomb, find the opening, double, find the isolation onto Kleenex, and do not let him get out your sights. And then just in the right position to find that trade onto Insight. That looked to be an easy round there for Ultra.
Yeah.
But Snoopy just said, no, that's mine.
Yep. Exploding cars 101, right?
Yeah.
That is a lot of it, because the first blood from Insight, the follow-up from Kleenex, you're an immediate 4v2.
Sick of it.
Being planted. If you're Toronto, you're like, all right, we're chilling.
Bye, JB.
Nope.
Map
18
blows.
bombs go off around that A site.
So, I mean, I'd literally rather just bang B every round knowing that I can't get naded. But they might not have a trophy, Mikey.
Boston back on the attack. Switch up the pace tremendously. Trophy goes down in the middle of the map. You take mid away from them, and now your options are everywhere.
That trophy does get exploded, though. So some of these late nades are landing. Snoopy tagged heavily.
Getting laying down by nades.
But like you mentioned, middle of the map, owned by Boston, and Ultra have to be wary of this. I mean, Joe and Kleenex have to watch this cross angle to make sure no one pushes through their garage.
Realistically,
Boston's not really doing anything, though.
Ultra.
Nice, Jamie.
Planted over towards B, but Insight finds the
Good
angle.
start as well out of Jamie.
Now you have the numbers if you are Ultra. Let's just retake it together. Play the trades.
Yeah. Thing about this is Purge has gotten in towards Shack. This is a good spot to still be able to successfully find a 3v4. Bomb should safely be planted. Ultra have to re-clear mid, and they're going to send Mercules to help out for that mission. Cammy, does he see enough? Sees the top of one.
Yeah, border crossing.
I don't know about double stacking here. They're trying to push through, thinking if Ultra's going to reach
nice,
through,
man. Nice, good job.
I don't like that call at all. And they're going to get punished for it, leaving a big wake by himself. 1v4 doesn't the benefit of the clock and opposed.
Good job, boys. Good regain.
I get it. Like, you see that Ultra reclaiming mid. You want to try to get through the A site, but
Boston were not really decisive there. They kind of just messed around in mid doing niche.
On that side.
Yeah.
Like, you spot them, at least a couple players through the middle of the map, so let's just try to play our numbers on an opposite side. Force them to waste a lot of time to locate someone around that mid-map area, but when they make that decision, everybody from Toronto just wraps on back.
Yeah.
They play their numbers to perfection.
I think Piccadilly SD was actually good.
The 3v2
And
over towards the side. Shaq,
like,
take care of both of them.
hindsight compared to what we've been playing.
The 1v4 stands no chance. Ultra able to stop the bleeding.
Well, it's 2 rounds. It's better than what happened against Miami.
Attack, they go
Progress.
That time, finding 3.
Yeah.
Progress.
Defensively, Boston, again, they've been playing a very good, restrictive defense.
What, final score, Dan?
The initial first 2 bloods in the last round still didn't make a difference. So, what do you call here? 3 defenders quickly. Owning arches at B for Boston. Cammy, the only one over towards the A site, but he's playing forward with a trophy system at his feet.
Yeah, he gained the info. The other player's going to come on in. Let's
nice.
an RC car, and that might come back to bite him because realistically, you need all them car bombs to blow up if you want to have a successful chance at a retake. But now you can take your time if you're Ultra. Everything's already invested. We can sneak our way up for the objective.
Yeah, Boston, yeah, this is exactly the right call for Ultra. They're going to get a read that Boston want to contest this.
Oh, Jamie, get out of there.
Maybe
I'd love for us to go back A.
Car bombs are gone, so they will clear out A.
Mace
now
is,
the rewrap
oh my
back.
god, Merc. Oh my god, Merc.
Has slipped through just a touch.
Oh my god, Merc.
Has to hope he still finds timing. This is not a guaranteed 1-for-1 spot.
Oh.
Snoopy is right next to
Oh.
him. Give it a spot, Purge. Jump
Nice,
over,
Mace.
Give him the first blood. So now if you're Ultra,
you can rewrap.
30 seconds left. Yeah, rewrap it.
Yep.
Oh my god, they're gone.
You've
They're
got
gone again.
map essentially dominated. Boston is not going to be able to use that as a linchpin to reach over towards A.
They're going back again! This map is shit!
Ultra continued to go back and forth, little tug of war, and they're going to find a wide open B site.
Oh man, back and forth. I'm going to go here. Nope, I'm going there. No, you think I'm going there. No, I'm actually going to be at the other site. Now Ultra get the bomb planted. Awakening is going to fall. Purge, now your turn for a 1v4.
First one's clean. Second one may still make itself available.
Shots.
Now to the 1v2. Still plenty of time for him to get the reset. Just comes down to this next battle. It's going to have to be likely at range. I imagine someone called out that you just saw, Joe. But JD's out of there. AR picked up. Clean opening shot.
Nice, man.
On the opposite angle. Makes safe the post plant. And Ultra tie us up at 3.
Yeah, that's just an impossible round to try to win there if you're Boston. First blood.
I've just watched 14 wraps.
Was able to slip through the middle of the map onto Snoopy. And then, okay, we're knowing that the play was going to go over towards A. Cammy gives the info. They're trying to fight it because that's your best chance. With one player committing on the bomb plant is 3 guns versus 3 guns. But just too much time left. Realistically, not that much time, but Ultra just
can't do it anymore. I can't watch it. There'll be play goals though. Like, they're playing the map well. It's just there should never be a round where you're able to go back and forth from bombs like that, but like 4 times. Sorry, what'd you put? Sorry, my boy. Piccadilly was. Oh, Miami is another leadership game 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I mean, Miami just got completely hard countered by LA Thieves so bad. They did their homework really well. Stair glitch.
This retake's going to take a minute.
Oh, but the RC car's going to have Purge weak, so he can't commit on an angle that he once wanted. Now this is where you can take some space.
Nice,
if you're Ultra, they strike for the first blood.
Snoopy still tucked though. Trophy system getting some work done for Boston's post plant. Nice opening shots from Snoopy. One more in front of us.
Nice, Jamie.
Insight denies it. Awakening for the trade. Trying to find one more in the corner.
God.
Big wake. He's got help. Insight able to turn us to a 1v1. Cammy on the back side of the corner. 12 seconds. Cammy has the clock. How do you play this if you're Insight? There's the shoulder, and Cammy saves the round. Advantage to Boston.
Yeah, that's his only play right there. Insight knows I
Oh.
can't play chase. I need to try to stick on the defuse.
Wait, does it get 2 that they win the round?
The deciding factor on that round. Find the first blood there if you're Ultra. The trade comes in from Snoopy. Now you have the man.
Wait, just gets a big 2.
Awakening finding a double makes it more manageable for the rest of his team to just play the game clock to perfection. Boston take the advantage.
Big round from Cam. Actually, that really is a big round from Snoopy right there to stay tucked, find one.
And Giga.
Map stinks, I promise you.
For Ultra. 4-man stack over towards the
nades are in.
Trophy's out. Cammy playing forward once again. This is a read. Cammy's like,
that trophy has been laying down.
So he backs off. A lot of utility spent though for Toronto as cars explode all over the
Are we wrapping this?
Still got nothing done though at the safe side. Potentially trying to pull the setup from Ultra, but with a minute left still to work with. Still committed at A.
Think about the last time Ultra did this. Mercules was the island player towards B, and Boston are making sure they're committed to watching for that OE, but Mercules is not there. Instead, he's here helping out for this plant. So it's going to be a 4v4. Purge trying to get something done through vent, but
nice, boys.
Seems to follow up. Cammy for one, slips away. Does he get a look at
nice, Joey D.
Ultra too quick. And we're tied again, this time at 4.
Yeah, they take their time on that round. Wait for all the tax to get invested. Use all their tax initially to force Cammy to reposition. And then once there are a couple nades and stuns getting invested, pinch is already being watched. You can plant the bomb on the front side of that site. Gives you a better angle, or doesn't really allow the nades to be effective there. Ultra perfect on their pros plant top.
You look good, Joe.
And it's just the conditioning that Ultra have built into the Boston mindset defensively, where we're always re-wrapping, re-hitting. We got a pinch. So this round, you just cut noise, create so much doubt.
Another A-bang.
You get an advantage with your numbers. Boston, though, back on.
Joe needs to be careful here.
Nades cooked. Hercules playing a different corner here.
Are they going to clear it?
SMG, again, they're so focused, our Boston, on playing that back corner. They don't check the early one.
3v3, though.
Trade is out, but damage done, 3v3.
Yeah, it's a big first kill right there for Mercules to at least guarantee one before the trade comes in. So now Boston are going to have their head on a swivel.
Your car.
Look for the right time to work this.
Whose car is it?
An RC car is going to get invested to just keep them away from this A-bomb for as long as they possibly can. But with 50 seconds to go, someone's got to recover the bomb eventually.
Yep. Purge will watch the vent. Cammy will work on the plant.
Does that car blow up the other car?
How do you work this?
Oh my God, another car.
RC comes out, Purge, tag, but
How
still
does he get
finds one?
How does he get one?
Unreal stuff from Purge. Now off the regen, looking for more, and it will get more.
He's nuked him.
To the 1v2. This would be a 1v3 in all technicality. He knows where both players are, but this is just going to be a shoulder fest. Early tags to Cammy. Here's the double stack. He finds one, but not the second. That's brilliant from Purge.
How the fuck has Purge got two there?
That's insane out of Purge. That's not supposed to happen, especially with all the car bombs and everything that was invested. Simply shut them down at this A-star or make them a lot weaker on their post-plant setup. But Mr. Purge A, having a big moment there for Boston. Yeah. He's able to walk away with 2, and he's the only one who falls.
5-4.
Give your team the man advantage to close out the round. Boston at game point.
Yeah, he got a flak jacket courtesy of Balenciaga right there, soaking up all that damage.
Guys balling. First class, Balenciaga jacket, everything.
See if Toronto can get us to a round 11. 2-2 split. Different look here for Ultra. Haven't seen this before.
Wow.
No information early towards A. Kleenex and Mercules putting a lot of focus on the B point. Follow-up stun just to try to keep Boston interested. But once again,
get
the
out.
Island defender is going to get a read that Toronto are still invested in A.
Yeah, and then instantly wrap it back. You already see Purge showing face through the garage door, and you know they're going to be into the play, and Cammy's able to strike for that first blood. Toronto got to slow it down.
Yeah, I just can't, though. I mean, Joe DeSeeds is he's your bomb carrier. And he was looking to play forward. Kleenex last one left alive. Shots to Snoopy decent, but it would have to be a 1v4. And here comes the rest of Breach. Stun will land, and they're just going to make sure there's no exit.
Ultra have to win this next map, otherwise it goes map 5.
Maybe give him an opportunity. He's just going to be trapped in the middle of the map, and Boston Breach able to come back.
This map is just made for donkeys, mate.
Surge to destroy. Everyone had a big moment.
Yeah.
Oh, the Boston are donkeys. This map is just crap.
Awakening doing the same thing over towards A. I think the difference of this map was literally the success at that site, because Toronto were only able to find 1 or 2 offenses. One offense went over with multiple rotations over towards the B site. The one time that they had A, they found multiple first kills. But Boston was just a lot more successful on their offensive approach.
Yep, I think there's a level of Ultra, I think what their idea is right. I think it's just like, think of a couple of rounds in particular, like that one that Mercules is in towards Shaq. He hears the garage. I imagine at least he hears the garage.
He better.
But I think the thing about it is, like, reflecting on how Mercules plays Church, which I'm at Brooklyn, he's like, I'm going to call this out behind me and trust my teammates are going to get this kill so I can still stay tucked. I just don't know if the rotation was fully there yet for Toronto to actually beat that player to the
Like I said, the map's the map. Do
about that round,
you know what I mean?
you
It's,
talk
I'm
about a
not.
couple
It's
of
not
1v1s
Boston's fault. It's not Ultra's fault. It's not any team's fault. The map
really
just
all it is,
sucks.
because even the first blood battle, I believe, still
How did map 1 go? You are. There you go.
Favors, so it does the whole
Crazy map
level
1.
set of, like, again, clutch moments from Breach in a couple of different ways.
And it's good to see because Boston usually, if they lose their match on Saturday, they roll over and die in the second match. So showing some fight there in that Search and Destroy potentially gives them some momentum going into the rest of this series. But the next 2 maps are absolute scripts, and I can't wait for them.
Map reeks. Absolutely reeks.
1-1. That's right, my Boston Breach is very much fighting. Toronto Ultra, though, 100-point clubbing them in the hard point. Can we talk about my win first?
Hi, Harry,
Dan?
mate. Hi,
Because
mate.
I am now the only Awakening fan on the set.
Right now, you truly are.
Search and Destroy.
You did pick them. The Search and Destroy
Hi,
was
mate.
wonderful. I mean, Toronto had a couple of good rounds. Their offenses, you saw them like toying with them with the rat backs, and then you see Boston having to adjust in that final round. Just beautifully played, playing out of spawn, like not letting Toronto dictate the round. They exactly have to play that.
Let's take a look at some.
I just love A. I just love B.
It's Search and Destroy.
B is just
on
an
dealership.
open bomb site where you're not sat here clearing 18 cars. I would just bang mid and B every round, like I would.
I mean, there's no sign of life here for me for Boston.
It was in the major. I mean,
not been ideal, and that is not going
LA. This is LAT's major to lose.
Squeak. It was this. I mean, this was thunderous. I'm sorry to cut you
And
off.
I
Gets a
think
two-piece nade over the top, jumps through, guns Q-Next,
you
and
might
then
get
gets the ace.
3 kills
like,
in a half
As soon
point.
as that happens, you felt like a gear shift in Boston's brain.
2 of them in the
like,
back.
They got 100-point club that map number 1, and it was like, okay, we can even out this series, and it's no harm, no foul. Some big plays by Wake in that round to find 2, and then Purge finds another massive 2 on a later round on offense.
And I think I really appreciated the attacks up Boston Breach throughout the entirety of this dealership, just kind of forcing that showings towards A and forcing those bomb plants, I think, really makes it uncomfortable for Toronto Ultra because Boston's one of the few teams that will send a player
you
out
got
to get to
your
base
account boosted.
post-plant. And then also just a lot of clutches from the side of Boston Breach. I mean, I think they focused on it really well of just like
3
rolling your
kills,
ones,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, 3 kills, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they got some miracle 2-piece on this map. You saw Giga's 2-piece, like pushing the issue on their offensive rounds. Yeah, Boston, you know, playing dealership, they look prepared. It's a different story from the last time we saw them.
Can I put forward a scary prospect right now? That I mean, Toronto has been great. The
Map absolutely stinks, so don't worry about it.
They've got this far. Now that they're facing a little bit of adversity, again, like 79 is the same.
Oh, wait a minute.
Has there a little hole in the armor now? Is the chainmail just come undone a little bit?
There is, because you're talking about a Boston team now, I believe 7-0 in control, and even after getting cooked by Surge, like you still
7-0 in control.
We're going back to ball. So I mean, you do have a unique opportunity here as we revisit map.
Yes, sir, Harold. Yes, sir.
You look at this team, man.
Joe Deceives playground.
Joe Deceives just insane. Like, don't play them on this map.
What do you got for me, Rally Cat? Go ahead, talk bad about my Boston team.
It's a 6-4. I mean, do we forget what this map 1 looked like? This was absolute domination across the board. Merc goes on a 10 spree, guys. I mean, absolutely disgusting out of Toronto.
Shout out Ali Cap some Ultra Gas.
That Boston like to play, right? Like
ciao, my mate.
Vancouver Surge series, it hasn't been panning out clearly, but they do like to play this map to try and get Snoopy and Purge warm earlier on into the series. And Toronto Ultra's been a solid control team. It's about 50-50 for them right now. It's obviously tough going against the Boston Breach, but I don't know. I think what they've pulled off so far is already insane.
They are a solid control team. That team up there is missing a key piece of what that team has done in control. It's still, for me, a bit of a question mark.
Yeah, Boston are headed back-to-back their best maps, right? So
y'all can hate on my Boston team, but they have one guy at the helm. He goes.
Oh, imagine it goes map 5, and I need them to win a red card S&D.
How's he doing?
All right, listen, bro, it's all good, bro, but we got to lock the right now, bro. We're doing dumb-ass fucking literally dumb need to lock in right now, bro. We don't have a choice, bro. Right now, we need to lock in, bro. We're doing first P2, we literally just killed all 4 people, and we're nowhere near the hill. None of us, bro.
We just need to lock in, bro.
I mean, I love that, right? Because it's like he knows what they're capable of, and he also played with authority in that game too. I mean, you saw so many plays of him out there in the fire, like pushing up A Street, trying to make plays, and it's difficult, man. You got to back up, hide behind a car.
Bro, that's actually gas.
So small, the window of opportunity that you have, and multiple times him seizing that. So Purge, in his game and in the communication, like letting his team know, we still got this.
High dive, swan dive.
Oh, look the fuck it, bro. We are doing some dumb shit.
Fuck it.
Doesn't happen often.
We are doing some dumb shit right now.
Yeah, we got a
Shout out
really
that
good
man
one here because again, the storyline almost writes itself. Boston have been flawless when it comes to control. Surprise, surprise. It's just not something that you would have figured based on how the season had gone for them. So the light switch kind of gets flipped, and they're good to go. For Toronto, still trying to like work things out a little bit with Mercules, but they have gotten a lot of reps on ball.
Yeah, every single series that they played so far this weekend has all been ball. Thankfully, the last.
Yeah, at least he's on it. I mean, hey, you're in lose bracket, bro. You don't have a chance to fuck around. Like, this is it.
And just make the game a whole lot easier, but
I need like a solid break off.
with a bunch of the players. Purge knows how important
On the offense, I need a solid break off.
That ball control, the same way you did online. That's going to allow you to have a deeper run into some tournaments.
Holy
so
fuck.
Snap in this series without question. Right here.
The boys are confident. They've won their last 3 on this map. They have won their last 5 controls back to back.
Insane offensive win, which is realistically they should
Jesus.
Yeah. But you got to be prepared for the sling because Ultra is so good at just filling the gaps, being nuisances, and getting lost.
All right, let's see how it's going to be. It's going to be Boston on the opening attack. And eyes immediately in towards the A point. Battle over towards the right side hallway. Even exchange to this
A
point.
mean
Stupid
pre-fire.
trying to turn the tides. Pistol off. Just trying to
Oh, is this guy live 2 HP?
The rest of his teammates have cleaned things up, and Boston are on.
Yeah, already have the numbers advantage. Cammy's able to find a double. You locate the last player in Mercules. Not everybody else coming off the respawn. First segment already guaranteed, and they might be able to catch a couple more because Purge isn't letting them out of this one for free.
Nope,
nice.
Got it all. Kleenex does slip over towards top catwalk, but the stack has allowed 2 ticks to already come through. Halfway through the third as well. But again, damage is here. Toronto
can they get on? They can get on.
The full clean, and right before the third tick gets
Nice,
locked,
man. D-tick,
Toronto
yep.
get the recontest
Love it.
and a little bit of
Love
evasion.
it.
And you already have Insight pushing over towards him. He loves it. That's his happy place. Just influence the spawns for them to always overdo poolside every single chance that you get. And Snoopy knowing, all right, my teammate spawned to my left. Someone's got to be in this position, but
nice.
Insight able to find that kill. Teammate still slaying
Huge,
around the middle of
Tobias.
the map. Next push already shut down on the side of Boston.
Great bounce back for Ultra again. Manipulating spawn.
Wow, Toby is shooting.
Unreal gunfight. Purge only gets 1. Hercules putting pressure on the spawns. Cammy being tagged from multiple members, and it's a clean kill feed for all.
Toby is squaring on a 5.
Dance with the devil, leaving Awakening and the rest of the team to spawn towards pool again.
They just keep on going.
Oh, they are in the blender. They are in the blender.
Realistically, they don't have time to work with.
Maybe it's close to a streak here.
You thought 8 was going to be done and dusted, and now you can't leave your spawn. Down by 9 lives. Mercules just finesse a little bit longer because this has been dominant ever since that break off.
Yep, and he's going to get a read on everyone trying to hit over.
Joe's on a 5 now.
One more underneath. Mercules, no, surprised by Cammy. Exit has been
There's just so many layers here.
Right now, if you're Boston, you're just hoping and praying you can find one more tick of progress before you go to the defense.
There's so many layers.
Opportunity to do so.
Yep.
The pressure they have is over towards top cat, so you're going to drop down right into the preem of Kleenex, but Purge on the pitch.
They might get A here.
Gives them an opportunity here. Wins his one-on-one.
They're going to get A.
Doors. Third segment is going to be locked.
15 plays 7. One wave and you win.
It's not done yet. 15v7.
Nice.
Doesn't allow for many respawns to come through, but one clean break. Maybe you get it up a couple extra segments over towards B. That's what Boston are hoping for. Goes with the trade on to Kleenex. Cammy thinking about working over towards Vaults.
This should be done now.
Here. The big problem spot for Boston.
They just can't go
forward.
Ed.
Control, because you cannot just allow Ultra to sit outside the zone. Well, that's exactly where they're pinned up at.
Yeah, you unfortunately also don't really have lives to work.
Good round.
So no more respawn. Purge trying to work on the pinch to potentially at least secure 1 segment at this B point. Gonna come up behind 1, but Cammy's already gonna fall. Purge. I'm not.
Good round.
That's a little bit.
Oh, he's gonna jump onto the zone, and Ultra will deal with him. But still, 3 ticks after what looked to be a pretty indomitable setup for the spawn trap is not bad news for Boston.
No, without question. But
I mean, we've seen how good Ultra have been on their offenses.
For sure.
Like, you have a great break off. You guarantee the first 2 segments. The last push that Toronto had, an opportunity to work their way back in towards A.
They managed to drag it out at the depth sometimes.
After that.
They were down like, what, 10 lives in the other round, their offense, and they almost won it.
Very comfortably. Joe deceives 10-6 in the round. Mercules 7-3.
The boys are moving.
It's been consistent.
The boys are
moving.
moving.
This is next level debut. We'll talk more about that at the end of the major for sure, but this has been a next level debut for Merc. So Ultra on the offense, Boston have been really good defensively.
Chove.
In particular. Mercules for first blood. Joe Deceives following it up, finds the second.
Nice, man. Good break off.
Ultra on the zone.
Oh.
Big double right there. Give your teammates a chance. Now off the respawn to still contest.
The big kill on the
Allow
pinch.
these segments to be guaranteed on the side of Ultra.
He's just shot a light bulb.
Insight's gonna have his hands full. Let's just try to get lost. Drop down in towards Vault. Finesse a little bit more.
Nice,
for
two
your
dead.
teammates to get back into play.
Yeah, CleanX is going to get some success done over towards Catwalk. That allows an opportunity for the rest
Could be
of
a
Ultra
trade.
to start and finesse. Yeah, getting over towards the top side, but Purge has done well to catch two, leaving just a
Boston done well. They didn't get a tick either.
Boston defensively on this map have been really, really solid, and maybe the best right now, maybe outside of Thieves, honestly.
They have figured out their control game at the right time to close out the season. This is where they needed to show improvements because spawning into a series down 0-1 is never ideal if you want to take that from the top team. So the improvements in this game most specifically has allowed.
Oh, it's a big two from Purge. Jesus.
Purge, another massive double. All four dead. Ultra don't even have a segment and only got 30 seconds.
Good win.
And they got
from
dope.
CleanX.
And they got dope.
Follow up from
Big two.
Mercules is decent as well. Awakening is committed onto this play.
Yes, it is, Tom, yeah.
Here. Just have a little bit of a conversation with CleanX, an aggressive game of tag.
Managed to get on A.
Both players will back away. Ultra stop the clock at 22 seconds on the A zone. No pinch allowed for Awakening.
Nice, 3 dead.
Shut down. That's 3 dead, leaving
No last guy's cat as well.
And he's up top. Has a good look at Joe. A couple of tags are through, but we'll give up on it instead. Deal with the spawners.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do. Find a couple spawn kills. Make it easier for my teammates who are flooding their way through line. Second segment is already locked, and Snoopy stays alive for so long that the teammates get back into the play.
You gotta get some kills. You gotta get them now.
10 seconds to go. Ultra looking for a final push here to at least extend time.
Yeah, Purge just gonna make sure there's no desperate play down B lane. Cammy, SMG in hand, will get something done at the pinch, and that is all.
Okay, so you're down a tick.
That's a really mature play from Snoopy. He's got to look at two players, tags onto both players. And I think Snoopy from like a year and a half ago would have jumped in to chow that, but he's grown, he's learned.
To be fair, I think in Challenge it might be different, Tom. I don't know.
He's understanding, okay, if I give my life up for free, then they are going to know. All of us are coming off the race. They can just flood on in and guarantee those segments, but as long as I stay alive, continue to be a nuisance, the players
So obviously Challenge is using the reinforce as well right now, and the pros aren't, so it might be allowed, I don't know.
Just allowing that to develop the way that it did. Boston were able
I
to
do
stop
not know.
that second getting completed. So they're currently up by 1, going on their second attack.
And this would be
I need the
round
boys
where
to win
Boston
this
would show
defense
you
and then just
something
slam the
towards
next
B
offense.
Potentially. And that may happen depending on the route that Snoopy takes. Now he's going to go up top.
Look at 5.
Take the OE.
Wow, it's a play for kill
No
split.
commitment in
Jesus.
towards A immediately. Ultra's nades likely to be pretty, I would say, low in value.
2 dead.
But they do catch one onto Cammy. Snoopy just holding towards Catwalk. Damage on Hercules. Not enough to get the kill with the Semtex, so we'll go.
An okay break.
Just kind of a reset here.
Kind of just another stalemate.
Yeah, Snoopy potentially the timing onto Mercules is able to win the gunfight.
Oh.
Find the second. 7 in a row now. Had a
Nice,
slow
Timmy.
start to this control. But
Get
he
lost,
opens
Timmy.
up
Go
the
get
gates
lost.
for his teammates to flood right through this 8-point. First segment should be guaranteed, but you can see how Ultra trying to set up this break. Someone going on a deep pitch. If Inside finds the opening,
Oh my god, he's got the
they're gonna
timing on
stand a
it too. Oh my god, he's got the timing on it. Jamie went and got
I
lost.
think through Vault Hole.
Jamie's getting
Chase
lost.
down the pinch.
Oh!
Fight, just no one able to lock onto each other, but Insight with the win. Joe Deceives getting some work.
Wow,
done,
good
and
tracking.
This is where he starts to shine, playing in and around the spawn. They've lost Purge, but he's just hanging out like who cares? Exactly, he's gonna jump on the A zone, but our Ultra just don't care. They just want to get these lives dealt with.
Absolutely.
I like that.
Okay, Purge,
It's good plays from Ultra.
You can pull our attention a little bit, but we're more focused on keeping everybody
It's good
else
plays from Ultra
trapped
playing
into your
forward.
Spawn. First segment does get
One is
locked.
getting lost in ammo.
20 seconds to go. Do Boston have another late round heroic?
I'll have a look at it, Tom. I got you.
Segments. You're gonna have Cammy just edge out towards B.
Yeah, if Cammy can win a 1v1, maybe there's still a chance to re-wrap back towards B, but Insight
It's
finds
a good
them.
defense.
Snoopy
It's a
up top,
really
tag,
good defense.
cannot jump in.
Round.
13 seconds on the clock. Another touch from Purge, this time on to B.
Oh, we couldn't get him off
CleanX
B,
does
though.
not clear him off the zone, and also Snoopy has hit a route. Could be a first tick, maybe more here at B. They deal with all the issues that came around the backside. Ultra had to hit from the front.
These late round heroics from Boston just guaranteed.
How do they get away with it, bro?
You got 3 people on it. You gotta start to go if you're Ultra. Time is already extended. They also.
How do they fucking get away with it?
Majority of the kills in the feed, and now if you're Joe Deceives, you just gotta finesse.
Yeah, he's the last one here. He had to deal with just a stagger.
They got to hold an A for a
over
minute.
Towards A. So now 14 plays 12, 60 seconds on the clock. Awakening! Does he get one more up top? No, Insight's not going to give him the
Nice,
chance.
Toby.
CleanX for the trade, and things will stabilize.
Play
for
forward
defense.
3. Play forward 3. Play forward
How
3.
long can you stay alive in this position? You know at least one more player from Ultra is on our side. So you're banking on your teammates to find that kill. Purge finds the perfect timing on the pinch, finds the first kill, almost finds the second, but that's a lot of information gain.
Nice, Jimmy.
Insight follows up. Just making sure Boston are coming
10
in
plays
staggered
7.
off their spawn. 10v7, advantage to Ultra.
They know they have to be cat.
28 seconds to play with if you're Boston. Trying to set something up in and
Huge
around
win.
Vault. And now Snoopy for a pinch. Not going to be allowed.
Huge wins out, Jamie.
Backs up. Tries to find the long range shot to the inside, and that is a big kill. Maybe one more chance still to touch here. Staggered 2-2 hit here for Boston. 2 from either side.
Huge next kills. Huge next kills. Nice.
Anything done. Joe also finds a second kill
Nice,
as well. So now Boston with no more respawns. Only have 2 players to try to get this done. Awakening is dancing with death.
Okay.
He is going to fall.
Boston are up
1v4.
5 ticks.
Not going to stand a chance. And Ultra able to again.
Late round heroics
take the
again from them.
Round, but
They
again,
love it.
They don't want to give up all those segments. Now you're down by 3.
He's down by 5. Jeremy, I don't know what mathematics you've just done. They were already down 1 tick.
The extra progress for Boston, critical.
Now they're down
In
4.
terms of what round 5 could look like. But
My
if you're
boy.
Ultra, you're looking at this offensive round as we could possibly win it here. See what they get. What's the call? Are we going to see anything cheeky towards B? We're just going to keep fighting this thing out right over the middle of the map at A.
The break off is the biggest thing. We talk about control.
If Ultra get 5 ticks,
So Ultra again with some trophy systems.
up in
Have
slaying,
easier
so
approach,
guaranteed
work their way
defense
through
right now,
the
as long as they
board.
don't get absolutely
Takes out
slammed.
that. Joe Deceiv's knocked down to half HP. Not a single kill has gone down yet.
Yeah, but look at this. Oh, Merc, good
Oh.
first. Not able to find the second. Joe being tagged there is actually pretty critical because he was trying to hit that with Mercules, but he wasn't able to help out with the nade landing in his face. So the break-off is, I would say, rather unsuccessful for Ultra. Little pixel peek from inside onto Awakening pushes him off towards B Street.
A big win,
Now
Cat.
Ultra
It's a big win,
reformed
Cat.
with This hit back a day.
Yeah, they have their second attempt here. Already find the initial kill.
8
Have
pinch.
a lot of presence through the mid-map as well, but
8
nobody
pinch.
watching the pinch. Here comes Snoopy, right behind enemy lines, finds the
Ran
first
out of
kill.
ammo. It's just ran out of ammo.
Destroys the rookie. There in kill number 2. A clean 4 dead again. Boston stabilized.
Yeah, Joe's been seen in
Nice,
the pitch,
Joe.
still finds one. Keeps his life a little while longer. Almost deals with Snoopy on top of that, but just
We're just
too
splitting
weak
every
in
lane.
battle. Kleenex pushes
Need to
right
go
into
somewhere
Purge,
together, my
finds that
dudes.
Trade, but he's the last one standing, and Ultra are again down to 25 seconds to fight with.
It's like both of these squads are just like, okay, we're
Yeah.
going to do our best shot in the final 20 seconds. So Kleenex is preparing for this final push in towards A, just trying to time the time clock. But Cammy and Awakening already start off with the gunfights. Numbers in favor of Boston.
Good
Last
cuts.
player's insight, he is going to fall, and this is looking like a shutout round for Boston.
Boston's defense has been so good. It really has been.
The boys
No
just weren't
antics
going
this time
anywhere
for
together.
Toronto. Nothing's going to sneak through this time.
We had a guy trying to
They're
go
gonna get
mid,
round
had a
5
guy going
defense
cat,
here.
had a guy
Force
at B.
Ultra to put something different together. And honestly, for Ultra, they have not put together a single good break-off offensively yet.
Yeah, the first one was really, really fast through mid-double doors. They didn't win a majority of the gunfights. That time to try to slow it down.
And the first time
and
I've
you
seen
lose
them on
3 players
offense,
and don't
on
take
Vault,
down
have
any.
no
So
cohesion at all.
realistically, if you're Ultra, I'm going back to the aggressive strat.
Oh, yeah.
Because just wasting that much time developing on those long routes, and if it doesn't work, then it's already 30 seconds wiped away from the round. We
I have faith.
in it to win it.
We've seen them win plenty of offenses on this
See what
map,
we get.
so I have plenty of faith.
Defensively speaking for Boston, it's been a very, I would say, even affair. Cammy's got 12 of his 23, but everyone's got about the same amount of kills defensively for Boston. So there really hasn't been any individual pop-offs yet for Breach, but hey, the team's looking good.
Yeah, that tells you right there. Like, no one's popping off. That means everyone is just doing their 25%, finding the trades
Nice.
left and right.
Nice.
Already off the breakoff from Ultra. They switch up the pacing. Joe's able to find an opening double. Guaranteed segments are already going to be here at this 8 point. Can you find something? And Purge at least finds one.
That opens things up, and
That's
whoa.
a scam.
Yeah, that sure is.
We're
Cammy
scamming
from top
so
to
bad.
bottom finds that kill.
Nice.
Forcing Insight to have to step up, and that's a big missed chance for Ultra. They did
2
get
ticks onto A,
ticks of
though.
Progress onto A, but felt like that could have been the zone right there if you just stay in the zone.
Yeah, because you had 3 players on it. It's a lot faster to work up your progression for your segments.
Nice,
but
Skull Blood.
Notices overextends a little bit.
Wow,
Purge
Awakening
also
is
finds kills
shitting
at the
it top
bottom
art.
side, so it instantly gives the numbers to Boston to reinforce their way back on in. Now Purge
Just
on
looks
5
off.
in a
The
row.
offense just looks
He's
off.
been having so many big moments in this series. Besides that map number 1, he's been the clutch guy for Boston.
Yeah, he's definitely awoken in this series at this point. 45 seconds on the clock, 4 life advantage for Boston on their defense. Insight kind of playing.
Nice,
through
we get the
balls
guy
there,
at
actually
B.
catches Awakening, so he can pause the clock on B. The effort towards A is not done yet, but Snoopy may have.
We might be able to transition this towards A.
The eliminations are good, and now Insight's
Yeah, they're gonna go towards A. I like this. Beautiful, beautiful.
Cammy on the hunt, but can only go so far, and that's gonna be an extra 60 for Ultra.
Yeah, you want to extend time early
Nice.
on. Just draw the attention over towards B and have them
Beautiful.
Good read.
Beautiful.
Mercules with the perfect read there onto Cammy.
Beautiful.
On this B point, and that's 3 dead.
Big win.
Scary moment for Boston.
Big win though from Snoopy. Keeps the pinch safe. Boston off spawn. They get their nades down. Kleenex impacted by a stun, but stays alive through the 7.
Nice,
First
Toby.
one on Snoopy is good. Purge follows up though. And that's just all.
It's
on
a big 2 from Purge.
Second from mid-fall, awakening another. Kleenex by himself.
Nice, Toby.
He does provide himself an exit, but it's a 3-life advantage for Boston. They've reclaimed territory around B.
It's doable though. This is a very doable round. They're playing this round a lot better than what they just played.
All the way around the back end. Just need your AR to stay alive through the B-side street.
Oh my god, they picked up the pinch as well. They picked up the pinch. They picked up the pinch.
2 kills in favor of Ultra. They're already on the Boston.
Oh my god, Joe missed him.
Got caught on the pinch.
Nice.
Second tick is done. Third on the way.
Trophy on the point.
Awakening from one side. Cammy and Snoopy from the other. Awakening.
Oh, Awakening's gonna get 2. Nice 3. Nice, man.
And Toronto, right under the noses of Boston, steal away the control.
Oh my god, that round was so much better than the round 4. Was so much better. They played it so well.
The same success over through B Street.
Holy shit.
To be able to buy your life. When your SMGs are creating all that space through the map, you need to just stay alive. But
they played that round like so much better, bro.
Fast on his flank. If you take a way longer route, because they have yet to touch the B point,
Fucking icy out of them. And now we go to Vault Hardpoint as well.
2 kills go down at the worst time, and then Ultra just flood their way through the front to stack the point.
That is exactly the right call, Jay. Legitimately, just Boston moved too quickly on that pinch play. Like you said, just keep the focus to the front first. Like, force them to touch the zone. I know that they already had a tick, but like, force them to touch first. Awakening finding 2 is huge. If Snoopy's just on the pinch, they clean that up. And not only do they clean up that
holy.
Hypothetical.
One more, Ivan, one more.
If that pinch works, not only do you clear B, you got to spawn trap the P2 again. So it's just kind of a couple of scams there for both these teams. Initially in this round, it's just over-challing through A that Boston reaped the reward of, but the stakes punished on the other side when it matters most over the B zone for Ultra to take the edge.
And realistically, mistakes.
Oh yeah, let me have a look at the Ben tweet. Hang on.
Themselves in this hole. Like, if you don't have that initial mistake on the first P2 of the opening skyline, you're in that game. But since you give that away, then you're always playing catch up. And in the situation right here, like Jodeci gives you a freebie.
Yeah.
Like you were able to retake your way in towards the site, but then just being a little bit too aggressive at certain angles, giving up your life for free and not really valuing your life the way that you needed to. Toronto were able to capitalize on it. So they take the control, currently up 2-1 in the series. Now if you're Boston, backs against the wall. You're going into your favorite hardpoint, but you didn't look good.
No, that's extremely true. Yeah, we don't really get in the highlight package of that route. That gets missed on, but you think Awakening's double might be enough. The problem is, again, you just got that stack.
Bro.
Players can just flood forward, get on, help that stack, keep the progress moving.
Doing so much for no reason, bro. I'm literally
Purge is losing full. Wow.
Wow, Purge is
I mean,
tweaking.
yeah, it's true.
Sometimes people are just doing a little bit too much. We don't have to child when we don't need to. We don't have to flank
Purge
when we
is
don't need to. So Purge is trying
tweaking.
to rally the troops, but it's got to be frustrating because you probably weren't making the plays that somebody else on your squad was.
I mean, how much of that, Jay? You're the pro player here in this duo. I'm definitely not. How much does that apply? Like, you're losing composure there. You're getting frustrated with your team or with yourself or with one player. How much does that impact what's about to come up next, which is another hard point, like you mentioned, that you know, it's been a byproduct of some of the success that Boston have had.
I mean, these boys, no matter what happens at this event, they've looked unreal for playing with someone they literally have never spoken a word to
Had a little conversation with his team. They were able to lock in for the search
from before Thursday. So you got to fucking tip it.
And hopefully it doesn't affect the players.
You gotta tip it. Whatever happens, if they lose, if they win.
A couple things just go right, but you're still not out of it. You got a full hard point coming up next in this map number 4. And in your series previously, it was the P3 to P4 that caused you so many problems. On the opposite side for Ultra, they got that stuff locked down. So Boston, you got to be prepared for the money hill.
Come on,
if you missed the series earlier with Boston and Vancouver, it was legitimately P2s versus P4s. The problem was it wasn't just P4 for Vancouver, it was 3, 4, and 1.
Yeah.
That led to a bit of a blowout. So with a Toronto team in front of you that has really improved a lot in terms of
That was Merc in
how they're moving
challenges.
across the map on rotation.
So he had a bit of a rough
Rough's
start
gonna
to
come
the
out
year,
hot.
Jen.
Get that 1-2 set up.
He was on
Get a good
Stallions.
sense of control
Not
over
rough, sorry,
P3
like rough
towards
little
P3
patch after the
and
start.
influence
So he went
ball
like
on that
okay
defensive side of the map.
at the
They
start of the year,
missed
like
out
he
on
was
that
playing
almost
good on
every single rotation
the
they
Stallions
allowed here.
roster.
That has
Then
to be
obviously all the
different.
shit
You have
happened
to get
with
someone through to challenge those
RCEs and then
rotations
Courage
before.
and like Zuma dropping them and everything
no one
like
tried to
that.
do too much as well.
And then
True.
Merc was like team hopping a
gonna
little
come
bit,
back
like
to bite you.
obviously how NA roster mania happens.
But what we saw on that map
And then
was absolutely
and then he ended up
flawless.
on
Out
Omit
of
Brooklyn
Toronto
about like
Ultra,
a few
perfect
weeks
off the
ago.
Rotations, perfect in the slang, and when you got these two young guys
Uh,
really setting the tone, Joe Deceives, he's always a menace
and
with that SMG, but the rookie
won the
continues
Elite,
to shine.
won
A
the last 2K
1.47,
back to back.
2,700 damage.
They were
You really
coming
don't have
into
to do
this
too
event
much when
as
you're basically
favorites for the
100-point
event.
clubbing everyone on Skyline.
That's so
Omit
true.
Brooklyn. And then
So we're going to sit here for just a moment longer as fist bumps start to come out. I'm going to ask you just a quick
and
question
then
here.
yeah,
Don't
all this
simmer on.
shit happened. So
Is Mercules' debut the best we've seen so far this year?
This year, yeah. Well, I don't know. Neptune is really up there too because the
true.
way that he was able to turn around that Vancouver squad, it's been insane to watch. But just what Mercules is doing on a squad that he's probably not going to be on at the end of this tournament is insane stuff as well. So can the Cinderella story continue to ride here for Ultra with the young
last
Rook?
4 hard points. I
Can
mean,
they
goddamn,
close it out here
they're looking
and
good.
Go to a championship Sunday again in the top 4.
Looking good.
Gotta make sure you do exactly what you did previously. P3 to P4 rotations.
Come on,
are
Ty,
the
let's
biggest
fucking
thing
get it,
on
man.
this map.
That would be an unreal story for Mercules to jump in, get his team to a championship Sunday in his first LAN debut. The only other player to do that for Toronto was Charlie Hicks.
Charlie Hicks.
See how things go, though. You got to get through Boston. Again, a map that they have loved. See what they can put together,
Wow, I was
though,
literally there.
as Insight finds the first blood. Catwalk control is the attempt for Boston, but not a lot of success here. Awakening able to find at least one kill, leading to Perch finding an opener over towards the con.
Oh.
Yeah,
I tell you what,
trying to come out with some fire.
Purge genuinely is the most improved player this year. Like he looks, the last like split in a bit, that guy has looked crazy.
When they work their way back on in, but Ultra
Like he's
after
actually
finding that kill on the
like
first,
simp
slay
on a ringer.
everyone else out of this mid-map area. Now
I gotta
there's still
tip it.
15 seconds to fight for, and you
Look at
potentially
Jamie,
are
look
gonna
at
lose
Jamie.
Spawn.
Yeah,
And Gills, and Gills, and Gills.
Will pretty much confirm that. One last charge down the pool.
Wow, and now
But
Merc's on a pinch
Hercules
as
is
well.
gonna be a monkey wrench in that plan. Snoopy last one left alive.
They got to clear this guy out anew.
Trying
Nice,
to get a
man.
read as he waits for Kleenex to get the kill. And the hard point will open up with Toronto spawning closest.
I mean, it is clinical. That is a clinical
Already
P1.
off the P2, Ultra win the rotation. They're ready for the first hit to come through the front side. Everything else is being watched. Joe Deceives just going to be a nuisance. Puts himself in
Wow, gets a ton of damage in.
Everyone weak, but the pressure there from Boston.
Look at the
He's able
crosses.
to
Look at the
contest
crosses.
Yeah, decent for
Look at the
Kawhi.
crosses,
Damage
man.
on the cross. Allows for the last 2 ARs to clean things up. Kleenex 4 in a row. Hits the deck. Has Joe Deceives.
Nade, Joe.
Up Purge on that long route around the back of the hard point.
Good win out of
Inside,
Purge.
can't beat him. And Purge just trying to help the team out by flooding in from the front. There's at least neutralization of the time, but can they
Nice,
find the
Joey
kills that
D.
matter? May not matter. Joe Deceives 2 in a row, right back in the hill.
It
helping
looks
his
so
teammates, and Ultra
seamless,
looking
bro.
Like we're pretty darn close to a full 60 here.
Yeah, this is not the start that you wanted if you were on the breach. You needed to come out the gate swinging.
Wow.
Merc's
Merc's played with some confidence. Goddamn.
I
I tell you who's looked unreal this event, this losers bracket. Jamie has been unreal.
Yeah, this is just, it feels just like Skyline all over again. Because now you've got
Jesus.
Oh my God. Able to rotate quickly, find every single kill. Insight is 10-3, Kleenex 9-3. The OG duo
Oh
for
my
Toronto
God.
lighting it up here in map 4.
And this can only continue to get worse because if you're Boston, you have to play keep away here at the P3, but you also need the spawns for that money hill at P4. Thankfully,
left,
they're
Joe.
finding kills at a good time.
They're gonna start
There's
flipping,
still
though.
30 seconds here at P3. 2 players from Ultra already across
Merc's gotta
the
bag
map,
it up
so
here.
You can get time here and win the roto if you just find this next hill.
Yeah, stuns and nades up to Mercules' direction. He's held down for now. His teammates getting time.
Oh my
love
God.
This. What a heads-up play for Mercules. You
Oh
your teammates
my
are gonna be moving
God.
over through street side, so you try to re-wrap back towards Art. He finds one, gives his teammates a chance. Gunfight from Kleenex.
Oh, he's in!
It's a little sloppy, but he stays alive. Teammates spawning a little bit deep, though. He's going to have to do more than that.
Yeah, Kleenex is going to have to finesse, and Inside also wins a one-on-one over towards Art's side, so you're already going to influence these spawns to be
huge
close
wins
to the
from Wake,
side
though.
of this P4. One player is going to be out, and thankfully Awakening is making the most of his life.
Nice, Jimmy.
He's able to catch two off of the cross. Insight
but again, this game gets close.
Right here.
Yeah,
if
spawning all the way out, they have to hold from inside the hard point. Snoopy, Cammy, Purge looking good.
This game gets close if they don't break this hill.
I'm gonna wrap left here.
Like what? It becomes a 40-point game? Yeah, they're gonna get all this. So it's gonna be like a 40-point game. Soupy on a 5. Wow, Joe.
Joe, you guys are missing a merc on you. Just go new. Go bigger.
They're banging. Boston do this a lot, bro. They just bang a lot.
I'm gonna go out playing for CAC. You guys get time?
The 50-point lead.
Money.
I think that's just like Purge's voice. They do this a lot. Like Boston love keeping the calm comms. They constantly reset it. Nice, man.
One more money and one double. I have a streak. Okay, do you want to play ult? You guys got. I'm going right already. Okay. That's on the left. I might just go to the left, bro. Okay. Pinch and books. Yeah. You guys on ult too. There's only one new line. I'm playing Scott. Fold. Nice. Folds me money.
It's a big 2 from Snoop.
Yeah, he's back money in the glove corner. You guys are missing one.
Yeah, I can set up a bit. It's a good break. Nice, Joe. Cammy with the streak. Please don't die to the streak.
I blocked the back. They spawned out.
Three has to hide.
Big effort through the
nice, Jamie.
Boston, and now making the most of the scrap time here at P2. This is a heck of a comeback effort.
Nice, Jamie.
The communication is on point, man. Like the small talk is definitely there for Boston. Just the kills.
He just needed himself. He just ran through his own nade.
Just walks right through a Semtex on the door, but with 11 HP, he's still able to find the kill. Now Boston is sort of back in this game. Gonna be down
now,
almost 50.
How do Ultra deal with this row? Up 50?
P4 rotation again, because that's the way you got yourself back into the game, but don't allow Ultra to soak up time.
Wow, he's been bed so bad.
Right there between Awakening and Insight initially, but Joe Deceives play spoiler. 150 to 96. Control the hard point.
I mean, Ultra could just soak this.
The left side of the map, convincing for Toronto. This is where Boston really suffered, not just in their first matchup, but also moments of concern initially here in this one. Insight, timing.
Nice, Jamie.
The other one in front of him.
Stuck him!
Stuck, so that's 3 for Insight. Joe Deceives may get a read that there's at least a contestant somewhere through mid, but Purge has jumped down into the vault and is now making a move on the route.
And it's 30 seconds still to fight for here.
Nice, man.
P3, just need gunfights to go your way. You need
nice, man.
Ultra to spawn behind you, but every single kill is lit up in purple. AR's dominating this left side lane. Insight 23 and 13 with 4 in a row. As long as you continue to stay alive on this side, we already have the rotation to do.
Yep, Kleenex gonna watch for the long cross through pool.
50-point game and rotation. Cannot die, Toby.
Open means that Insight spawns out. But he can actually use this as a chance to maybe even help Kleenex. Yep.
I love this cross. I love this cross watch. I love it.
Kleenex, that is such a big one. And
I love it.
Team fodder coming through as Awakening takes
Jamie's going to pinch on this as well. Oh.
His Insight, he's incognito. He's a double agent around the back. Boston don't get the read. Joe Deceives.
Wait, they're going to slam the hill though. Nice, Joe finds 2.
And Toronto will stabilize.
And that works out to perfection.
Do they read the pool spawn? Do they read the pool spawn?
Top 4, at least find a
yep, there we go.
Then you're sort of aware, okay, someone's got to be behind us, but Insight goes unnoticed. He's able to set
Jamie's
up
got the whole cross.
Double, secures the spawn for his team, and now posted up with the AR on the top side of Art.
Oh my God, Jamie's just killed him across the map. Look at that man go!
Spray and pray, baby, spray and pay. Works out nicely. Inside. Oh, almost able to find 4. One more effort maybe to finesse this if you're Boston, but Joe DeSeves will shut that down. 200 to 108.
Could be a 100-point lead going into the P1.
Here's to go back to B1.
Need to play perfect from this point on.
How's he not dead?
We need to consistently find trains to the middle of the map. We need to finally win a rotation over towards P2. But you can already see
Good blood cat.
Aggressive. No one is hard blocking. Joe DeSeves has been blessed with a free pit spawn, and he's going to make the most of it.
Gets the first. Knows he's got Snoopy isolated.
Nice, Joe.
Second, not going to work. And look at the read from Kleenex. Knows exactly where Boston are spawning. Split moment here, though.
Anytime's good time here.
The most of it.
Oh! Anytime's good time.
Snoopy following up for that double.
Yeah, James got a bit giddy.
Back into P1 with Kleenex, the last one left.
Yeah, the only thing is
A heist, Toby.
with these kills.
Yeah.
Just keep on trading if you're Ultra. Play keep away as long as you possibly can.
Nice, Joe.
Find different routes.
This is every single kill and like bit of white time is huge for Ultra. They have the side for the next hill. No time for Boston.
Just wrecking havoc on this Boston setup. Awakening and Snoopy making the most of it where they can, but they're running out of daylight. Sun setting on this tournament for the Boston Breach. As we go back to P2 and Ultra are here first, but an opener from
First wave wins the game.
Flood to start to come through.
It's been every time. Ultra have been the team initially over.
First wave wins the game.
Boston are banking on their break.
Nice, man. That's GG. That should be GG. They are spawning in hell as well.
Be your last push.
Yeah, Kleenex just stares down that back spawn to make sure no one from Boston pops up. Snoopy from the front gets one. Contest is in, but the kills still come through for Ultra.
Nice, Mace. Nice, Mace. He's screaming.
5 sprint for Mercules. Another game-winning moment potentially.
He's fucking screaming, man.
And yep, that will do it.
Look at Jamie Craven.
In both hard points.
Yeah, there it is. There it fucking is. There it fucking is.
And again, Ultra are the team to send Boston Breach home on their final match here on Saturday.
Man.
Send them home with a top 6 finish. And the Cinderella story continues on. It's just insane to see how
holy shit.
Turn it around. Because their first series to start this tournament versus Miami, you came out, you won the opening hardpoint. Yep. But every other map after that was a smoke show. After that, you go back and watch some VODs. You're probably doing things that you've never done if you're Mercules. And they have been unbelievable in every single mode. Contested with these teams who have been
these hard points are mental.
Yeah. Toronto's system is just way too strong. Shout out to everyone on that side, including the coaching staff.
He doesn't want to do the interview.
System of how you want to play this game, and they move on to Championship Sunday.
And again, just to notice.
Hey, Rich, your boy fucking is unreal at COD. I hope you know that.
I think most impressively, you know, when we were looking over this Toronto team in their opening matchup, we figured that Mercules was going to be kind of just rocking the slow,
look at that, man.
Long-range AR, let Insight kind of turn into Sub-Sight. But let's be honest, these last 2 series we've watched from Toronto, Mercules is pulling out a sub. More often than not, it feels
look
like
at the assists from Merc. Even though he's negative, look how many assists he has.
20, sure, but 16 assists, 14 non-traded. It's just
goodness
really
gracious.
I think, you know, you put him right up there in terms of debuts. With Neptune, Super, Mercules, top 3 debuts on the year. Rancor maybe at the major, but like
goodness
season,
gracious.
This has been unbelievable in terms of the story that you're starting to see for Mercules.
It's just insane, man, how good they are in such a short time span. And if you're Boston, you're going to be beating yourself up because you got 2 hard points that you like to play as a team. You got your best hard point here in map number 4.
Again, I don't know why, if I'm Boston, I rerun those hard points. I don't know why.
Basically, both the hard points were blowouts when that was your best mode going into this event. This is unfortunate for them. Another top 6 placing. You do get a couple CDL points to give yourself the cushion in that bubble, but they're going home.
Unreal stuff. Ultra continue to just keep this lower bracket run moving and moving pretty smoothly as we head down.
So, the boys now play the winner of our next series, which is FaZe v Miami. We'll go over the maps in a minute.
The strength in the North stays strong, okay? I got Heartbreaker Joe with me on the main stage. And Joe, officially top 4 for Toronto this event. How does that feel? Because you guys have had a lot of issues coming to this weekend.
I mean, it just feels insane. We're playing with a fill-in, a kid who got called up 5 in the morning on Thursday. We just got top 4, beating teams who are supposed to be, you know, quote-unquote good, and obviously they're not, but yeah.
Hey, you know what? It's showing in the skill
with a core,
Nice, Joey D.
with a core 3, a core 4, but just the right foundation and fundamentals is definitely here with the Toronto Ultra. And with Mercules being put into that, he is just fitting in so well. How proud are you for him and his performance? Because he's going on 10 streaks, 5 streaks, you know, getting double kills left and right. Boy's been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, I mean, the kid's insane, obviously. I think it also goes to, like you said, the core 3. We know what we're doing in hardpoint. I mean, obviously, like I said, we have a fill-in. He slots in very easily. I feel like we made the game very simple for him. And
you painted your face
trying.
purple tomorrow.
Definitely
I need the
trying.
squirrel head.
And now, you know, I know
Where is
everyone
it?
Beans is watching somewhere, you know.
We've
with
lost
the
it.
Palms out, loving to see you guys make the run. What do you want to say to him and the people out there who's been cheering for you guys all tournament as you've been making this run?
To Ben, I mean, I'm sorry you're not here. We would have won this event with you, but, you know, we're making the run for you, man. To the fans, I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. Yeah, you guys are actually insane.
Actually insane, okay? Florida, make some noise for yourselves. You guys have been great all weekend. That's gonna
Go, Mitch, go. Go, Mitch, go.
Take us away.
Shout out to our Toronto super fans. If that's just his t-shirt, imagine what the bed sheet looks like. Welcome in, everybody. We have a very special guest. Mr. Kleenex is here.
That's a visual I did.
Oh, Ben is hilarious, man.
Talk to me a little bit about the warm-up because
Oh, look at Toby. He's got the glasses on. Look at Toby.
Skills. You guys got it out of game as well.
Well, we got to be prepared with the reaction time, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, you drop it down, you catch it, you know, you just got to get cracked before a match. Well, you see, I just play, come on.
2 balls at a time, that's the rule.
We'll see about you.
Let's take a
you
look
still got it, okay.
at some of the highlights, because Kleenex, you guys were frying here. It wasn't even close when it came to the respawns. You 100-point clubbed them in the first hard point, second time around. I felt like you guys were just bullies. What's working right now with the fill-in here on land?
I think we're just in good flow. I think our hard point's been looking insane, even online with Beans. I think he just slots in pretty much perfectly, so everything's just on point at this moment. But S&D still a bit up
Yeah,
there.
I really want them to like.
Now
I really want them to go into.
Since the start of this stage, man, you guys are unbelievable in that game mode.
I really want them to go back, just
in
fucking
with
sit in
Dylan
their
Hudson,
room and just watch S&D for hours and just try and figure it out with Mace,
when did it
because they can win this event.
Like, wait a second.
I've already like them retweeted it, Tom.
He's still making this run. Was it in scrims?
Yeah, the first day with him, literally we scrimmed C9. I think we probably had one of our best scrims that we've had like so far. Some of the maps that we played as well in that scrim, we're pretty surprised with the outcome. And I think at that point we're just like, wow, this is the event for sure.
And then one follow up on that. If you're Mercules' agent, right? Pretend that you're his agent.
The future Chris Buck, yes.
Like, explain to me why he should be picked up to a team.
I mean, he is one of the most humble guys as well. He's young, talented guy, so for sure the guy to be picked up. I think he's up next, no doubt about it.
Does he have an agent?
I don't think so.
You think I got a chance?
I'll do his job.
I'll do his job.
Guy, how about that?
We don't
I'll
have a
do his
license, but
job.
You can trust us with your money. Let's talk a little bit about Toronto's chance to earn some cash. You guys have had some good runs with this team. What is the realistic goal? And then, of course, at Champs, everyone kind of expects you to make that run for Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I think personally last year we peaked a little bit too early. I think the most important events are going to be Champs and EWC, and I think that's what we're looking forward to. These events are just a bit of practice, and I think I'm coming for that ring, so that's what I'm looking forward to.
Sure.
Coming for the ring. We'd love to hear it. Al, your turn. What do you got for me numbers-wise?
Kleenex the agent. He's got the glasses on. He's shooting and booting.
Go ahead.
I got the annoying questions. You guys have been Unreal and Respawn across this stage. It's been Search and Destroy that's been kind of caught in you guys. And for me, it's like, it seems like it's the new maps, and yet you keep putting them in series. And so my question kind of is like, without giving too much away, what is the approach of that? Is it just like we're going to keep putting it in so that we get used to it? Like, what is kind of Toronto Ultra's thought process? Because they're close.
Yeah. I mean, we already had like a little bit of practice with Beans, but with Merc coming in, I think it's been hard to like actually pick the S&D maps we're going to play. I think it's just been trying different scenarios out. I think we haven't made it to Game 5 yet, which was our S&D pick, so maybe at some point tomorrow we'll get our pick for once.
Listen, you winning all the respawns. You don't even got to get to that.
Toby's nose bleeding.
All right, we have your scuff play of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Kleenex, join us for this very special edition.
Looking forward to this. Beautiful.
Your scuff play of the game.
Yeah, boss. I like to retweet it. He's such an idiot.
Round round 5 in control. If Boston wins, people are saying we're going to search and destroy. Instead, you guys seal the deal, getting the job done across the board and respawn.
I want to ask you about this round, right? Like, you guys were almost in the spawn blender, and I saw Insight made a move to go over and like pull out their attention at B. What were the comms like in that moment? Like, how are you getting out of that spawn blender or potential spawn blender?
I mean, I think that's just me and James' duoship. I shouldered Awakening front house. He instantly said, just stay up, I'll take the pinch and drag them off to B. And I think at that point,
have you seen that? Is his nose bleeding? Am I fading?
That's just Jamie's comms. I think that helped us a lot, that control. We were in the blender. But yeah.
It comes from years and years.
It might be like a scar or something, but I've never noticed that in person.
Some crazy stuff in game. I love to watch.
I know your team is waiting for you to go celebrate. We will let you rejoin them. In the meantime, let's take a look at the bracket here for Tobias
it just looked weird.
Ultra have now bypassed the breach. They wait to find out. Are you playing Heretics or FaZe, you think, in the next round?
Wow, we've got a special
we'll
guest.
Have a classic Ultra FaZe tomorrow, for sure.
I'm here for it.
Classic.
We've got a special guest.
Elimination bracket run, dude.
Yeah, it's been nice this year. It's been different.
Ladies
Then
and
you
gentlemen,
can't see
it has
shit
been
in
a
that
fun
thing, man.
Day 3. Give it up for Kleenex, and don't go anywhere. When we come back, one more team will be sent packing. Who goes home tonight? FaZe or Heretics?
Some boys, eh? Some boys. Yeah, you don't need a mic when you got that shit. PG's Boston, no FFs on the local.
the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Have you seen Ben's tweet, Are you gonna help him out? Are you gonna give him a bit of confidence that he's not getting dropped after this event? Where was the hat? The hat, the helmet. Where was the head? Why someone moved it? Sick of it. Yeah, I know, mate. It gets hot in there quick.
On match day, everything matters.
Jesus
what you
Christ.
focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion,
in there,
and
innit?
love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable
Down
can
goes
mean the
Tilt.
difference between winning and losing. But when you have your pride on the line, every decision
Look
has
at
to be
that.
perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and
Benjamin.
passionate supporter of
He's
Call
not
of
sure what
Duty
he tweeted.
esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro. It's more than a game.
Tweet that.
For all
I'm
who
fucking
dare to
shitting
compete.
myself.
It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more
Hey,
than a feeling.
hey, Wazy, Mitch gives like daddy vibes, no?
It's more than just talent.
Never mind, never fucking.
Me here.
Take it all back.
It's more than a
Take it all
moment.
back.
It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one
I mean, we've still got another banger here, chat. We've got Miami versus FaZe. This is not going to be a... Well, actually, to be fair, Miami came out looking absolutely dog shit, so it might be a 3-0. Ah! He gives rugby dad. I'd let Mitch destroy my life. I'd bend over, no hesitation. Okay. Anyway. Why have I screamed down your ears? What's it called? This music gets us demonetized, so... Oh, yeah, we'll get some box scores whilst I wait for this fucking music to go. I mean, that boy, Joey D, can play. That boy, Craven, can play.
Oh, yeah.
Them boys can play. Cammy's not had a great series, but, I mean, their split has been such an improvement from what it was before.
Joe is a funny lad. funny lad.
I think if you're Boston, you take this as a good step. Like, they've made that definite conversation. They're definitely a top 6 team now, 100%. I mean, they look way better than what they did. End of Major 1, probably looking at a roster change with Cammy to the Major 3 looking like a solid squad. So, I mean, they scammed the Vault, to be fair. Like, they did scam this. So, I mean, in another world, they're going map 5.
But they're not.
They're not. No forfeits this time round.
Yeah. I tweeted back at Ben. I said, I know I'm just the social admin, but you should be all right.
Should be.
Yeah.
Wow.
He said, I'm just trolling. I'm godlike. Should still be all right. And Ant from the rotation should be.
Yeah, trust me.
My fault. I always use these little things called weasel words where I can just it's plausible deniability. Like I was like, oh, I actually have no information. So, Mitch, where am I from? Like I'm from here. Well, what do you mean by like where? Like what city am I from?
Or Major 4's gonna go insane. Kozak gonna go insane.
Yeah, that also, I'm so sorry for you, mate. The fucking 3-day tournament's cramming winners and losers round 1 into a day.
Wait, who?
You.
Oh. What do you mean? It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be 5 game days every day.
Yeah, I guess so. Major.
Well, actually,
major
so
fourth.
what? It goes 4, 5, 5, 3, right? No, 4. 4, 5, 5, 4. So 18 games, actually. It's going to be 6 a day. Bomba Clark.
Study, talk to me a little bit about what we're about to witness.
We might witness a massacre, but I don't really expect that to be the case. Atlanta
Ben
hasn't played
replies
all
to
day.
Toby,
Miami coming off
oh
a
wow,
very
a
tough
Sunday,
loss versus
big
LAT.
deal, done that before,
This is a good
grow
matchup
up.
that we saw throughout stage 3.
Classic.
And Miami won it.
Love Ben Beans.
2-3-4
Love Ben
in a
Beans.
3-1 fashion. You know who took over? Big Rencor. He went off in that series, had a 1.2. And on the
We're
other
being
side, it was
flossed
Easy
on
who struggled.
by the IRL watch party in the back.
tournaments
Hello,
in a row?
people in
Let's
the
take a
back.
look at Atlanta FaZe because
That's
despite
actually
being
good.
in the losers
Don't say
bracket,
hello to him
you
after what you
still
said
have to
earlier.
think they are a favorite to
What did I say
go
earlier?
deep
Oh yeah,
on the
true.
other
Fuck.
side.
Yeah.
My bad, watch party
The
goers.
SMGs, the front line of Abizi and Simp. Has it been
I don't
Simp
think you
Abizi
should.
or Selim Draza? If
I
you
can
can
hear you. You
identify
can't hear
a
me.
Greater strength for FaZe so far.
Well, thankfully,
I mean, Miami just haven't shown up,
They
really.
played versus Optic Texas, and
Yeah,
Draza
that's the
was
problem.
basically
Like, they
unkillable.
needed
He
to
was
show
doing
up in that
whatever he
LA
wanted
Thieves
on the
series
map.
to, like,
Switching between the AR and
back
the
to what they've been
SMG.
doing
When he's
online,
playing
and
like that,
they
you know
got
what you're gonna get out of Selim.
absolutely
You
fucking
most likely know
smoked.
what you're gonna get out of Simp, and Abizi's
So
always
we need
gonna
a
be
bounce
in the
back here
mix.
from
But
Miami,
Draza was
or
the
FaZe are about to
deciding factor to their
3-0, 3-0,
dominant
3-0 the last series.
Can we get a full cam? I need to see Mitch in full HD.
Atlanta FaZe be in the elimination bracket,
No.
right? But this is a team that's looking to go back to back to
Sorry,
back
mate.
to back.
If
for
FaZe come
Atlanta
back,
FaZe, I think a lot of pressure is on the Tiny Terrors
I mean, like
right
we
now.
have to
I feel
play,
like the AR's been
likely
lights out
playing
throughout the
FaZe
entirety of
tomorrow.
this stage,
Yeah.
especially
If
going
they're
up
gonna
against
slam Miami,
like that
I would
aggression,
love
you're
to have a
gonna need
rematch
to
against Miami now that we've got some reps in, just
Yeah,
so we can
trust me.
slam their shit too.
Trust me.
Can they win in Florida, taking on the hometown team, Miami Heretics?
They're likely
Take a
playing
look at
FaZe
that squad,
tomorrow
and of course,
on
the
LAN.
team, or the maps and modes they'll be playing on.
That'll be like the
Because this
first
could
real
be
matchup.
another Short
Yeah.
series. Can the Heretics take us on a run here? Rancor's been great on
But I don't know, man. I'm excited for it.
I mean, yeah.
It should be a good one, but I thought Miami LA2 would be a good one, and it was 3-0, 30 minutes. So
I won't bullshit. Going into this weekend, after like going through a roster dilemma and having to pick up a Challengers player out of nowhere, like with no practice, I thought, you know what, a top 8 finish is more than acceptable. Top 6 would be incredible. The fact that we're placing top 4 just goes to show that our team is like, it's such a solid camp.
Yeah, I said this before, like, you've got such, there's like a solid foundation that every year that, I mean, this year especially, because obviously you had Scrap and Envoy before.
Yeah.
But like, every year there's clearly a system in place that you guys go through and you guys get people to buy into.
Yeah.
And every year it works.
Yeah, 100%.
And especially with the roster this year, I don't think people initially would have expected the same results as the last 5.
Yeah.
And somehow it's getting to the point where you might have a similar year to the way you have the last 2. So
I think this is a 3-0 at
yeah, yeah. I mean, this team's like I said, the aura, the vibes in this camp are incredible.
Yeah, love you, Rich.
We got Guy Blaze on the stage.
Bye, Rich. Can't wait to have beers with you.
Chris, Florida, would you guys love a game 5 today? Give us one. And with these 2 teams coming to the main stage, we know to expect anything from them because they're ready to give it everything in which they got to make it to Sunday. So without further ado, Florida, make some noise for the defending
I mean, it's a bit of a speed run here, Mitch, today. I can't lie.
I'm not upset. Also, you look like every basic white girl with 14 drinks on your desk. It's actually insane.
What do you want from me? I've been camping out here.
Yeah, do you need
since 7:30?
Do you need like a wee or anything?
Should be fine.
Okay, Camel.
We'll watch
Jesus.
this.
All right. You lie, Mitch. What? What do you mean lie? What do you mean I lie? I love having beers with you. It's embarrassing because I get put in my fucking place real quick, but.
Yeah, I fear if I have a drink with Rich, I'm going to be 3 deep, stumbling, and he's going to be sober.
Yeah. Well, I think the last 2 times he's asked me, let's have a drink, I've been in the middle of work. I said, no, sorry, I can't. Jaeger bombs all the way.
Rich, fuck off.
Keen though.
I have bad memories of Jaeger bombs starting my night off.
Yeah. Renkor's fucking jacked.
He is jacked, mate.
But his voice does not match the body. Hey, he's one shot.
Hey, that's actually. What the fuck?
I just don't expect it. I'm expecting like a dead, like big, thick Spanish. Not that. Hello? Is me Rancor?
Miami does nothing but bounce back. Let's get our final match started.
It'd be special for the rookie.
Low tolerance, cheap drinking. True fast.
Facts noisy. My nights are not bad on the old bank account.
What do you mean Miami is jinxing on the timeline again? What have they said?
Miles and Chance aren't here, but we
Bye, Rich. Good night, bro.
Hi, Rich.
Maybe the Merc here on the comms,
And the other guy put the squirrel head back on. Oh, you bad miss.
We saw them do it in the qualifier.
Wait, are you?
You actually do aura farm though.
Who, me?
Yeah. Like, look at you. You actually look like a proper dad, and then you've got a mullet underneath that. You're such an aura farmer. It's so great.
You and I were walking around getting some
Oh
food,
my
and one
god,
thing that
look
was
at
kinda
the
awesome to
mane.
see was it wasn't any of them really.
There's a reason I wear the hat on top of it all.
Oh my god.
Because I am balding.
I mean, a guy who was on
You
the
know all
starting
about that.
roster, it is very easy to
My
just
fault.
take a step
My
back,
bad.
let things happen. But he was.
Can Mitch
vocal
say
to these
sorry
guys.
again?
I don't speak
Sorry.
Spanish, so I don't know what he was saying. But they're going over the game plan with them and just firing them up.
Well, you've gone from these past
Not
couple
bad.
years of
No, it's alright, mate.
You've dealt with them before. Phase now. Okay.
Very, very young team. It's you just keep
And then 36 YouTube links below it.
like that, like a Lost to Thieves, losing in that way. That's what I think. Yeah, someone like a Lucky
Every
is a step up.
co-streamer that's
Oh.
streaming the Miami game, I guess.
I was like, why is there 6 links? The fuck?
Yeah, what is going on?
Right, 3-0 their first match, 3-0
At Toronto Ultra.
match.
Unbeaten on Volt HP this entire. Okay, so Money Hill stats. If you're watching this, can you stop talking about what we've gone unbeaten in? Because they keep banning shit.
Me?
No, Money Hill stats on Twitter. If you're here.
Let's see if they bounce back.
Ultra are unbeaten on Volt HP this entire stage.
Yeah.
Remember last time when they were like, oh, Ultra were unbeaten on Skyline, S&D, and Vault S&D. They banned the 2 maps. And then we had to figure out our map pool again and go back.
I mean, to be fair, I've been roaring about it before.
Yeah.
I just rip everyone's videos, to be fair.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
Low R point, Proto S&D, double Hassie.
Womp womp. Hassie might be good.
That might be a 3-0.
What are your thoughts on this opening map?
Hassie might be good.
A strong map for both teams. I think for FaZe, it's one of those ones that's always been in their arsenal.
Let's see if Heretics decide to show up.
1 and 2, but again, one of those
wow.
losses, a close one to this FaZe team, but a great start there.
Fireball's the worst.
If people drink Fireball, I'm sorry, you hate
it's
yourself.
Just a question of maybe a long loser's run.
That doesn't even taste
ice
good.
cold. If it's ice cold, I can down it.
It doesn't even taste good.
No, it's like cinnamon
spiced
hearts.
rum. It's dog shit.
Spiced whiskey, actually.
Oh, sorry, whiskey. Yeah, right.
Spiced
wow,
rum.
Draws is flying.
Uh-oh, Draws is starting positive on a hard point. Holy shit.
Definitely some unfamiliar
Yeah, it's
territory.
wrapped
Maybe a
up.
little smack
Yeah.
in the face, and now maybe a run to start building.
Oh yeah, what Ultra XP has been up for grabs today? Apart from pictures and watch parties, is there anything else?
Great question.
As marketing manager, I thought you might know what's been going on. Do you know what I mean, around the place today.
Yeah, you know what, I've been here.
Heretics are trying to bounce back.
Covering the games. Yeah, covered the games.
Yeah, there's been 2 games. There's been 3 other series that aren't yours. So.
Yeah.
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 So.
Yeah, so the loyalty program I'm involved with, and I deal with a lot of the complaints. Setting things up and actually, like I'm not there. You know, that's my guy Mac. If you have complaints,
yes,
you have complaints. Win a 250, 249 in hardpoint, which someone tagged us in on Twitter, by the way, so it is doable. They did it in ranked play. So now, granted, plat diamond.
Hey, that's above average.
It's above average.
It's above average gameplay right there.
Yeah.
Golf course with Coronas. Now that sounds like a bit of me minus the golf course.
So they have spawns for P4.
I think they're trying to do
just
similar
a bit.
what we saw Surge kind of do, right? Like,
Yeah, Gunther, have you ever heard of an Arnold Palmer?
Bro, no one's drinking Arnold Palmer, bro.
Actually, to be fair, they're called John Daly's on the golf course because you add vodka to them. And it's half lemonade, half iced tea with vodka in it. Delish.
Isn't that just a Rhode Island iced tea or whatever it's called?
Not in the fucking slightest.
What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of another drink that's like iced tea.
So the Long Island iced tea is there's actually no iced tea in that drink at all.
What drink am I thinking of that is iced tea? And it's not a fucking Arnold Palmer or whatever it is.
Arizona? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, he's been a little hot and cold throughout this weekend. A great start here at 11-5.
Oh, it specifies rank, so I'd hope it was. Okay, see, this is what I mean, but I don't know. I don't read the challenges.
The best sub duo ever. They need the best Real that they're able to get.
You've been calling Mitch Rich all day.
Now, these are the big kills.
Well, there's been a Rich in chat and then a Mitch on here, so.
Maybe a chance to now push forward. You have 2 coming off the spawn.
Wake up,
on either side. I think due to the team kill, you don't really have massive numbers to go, but
Twisted
now
tea.
that's a huge one. If he's able to get a pick, now you're trying to flood on forward.
Love a Twisted tea.
You do get a safe spawn in the back of P4.
Porn star martini.
You're still in a decent position if you are Heretics, but you're getting picked apart.
Heretics should start spawning out here.
Right soon. I mean,
Yeah.
you already have 20 seconds.
It's a big 2 from Metals.
That's
Here we are. Miami are here.
Deal with the first push.
Ring corporate too.
Pressure towards our side. If
Miami are here.
Not where the hill is, so it doesn't matter. It takes so long to work through the back.
You've been saying that FaZe have looked breakable.
I have been. Well, I mean, they haven't lost a map and loses yet.
Yeah, we did that last round.
Yep, you did. Yeah. I mean, you've only lost 2.
Yeah, we have only lost 2, and they've been S&Ds.
Oh, look at how far this gimp is sitting from his monitor.
On
How does he do it?
When we played them earlier, I'm sure you saw that. The post. Rumor has it they've had to extend the stage by 10 feet, so Super considered a setup. Thought that was pretty good out of me, I'm not going to lie. 12 a.m. over here. I'm tired. Go to bed.
It is 12 back in the UK, very true.
Yeah.
Take that momentum right into your second set here.
On the upside, it's a Saturday.
Yeah, it is a Saturday. Who gives a
So crack a cold one.
Everyone is seeing Scump's watch party idea, lol.
32 points.
Yeah, I mean, everyone. I think everyone's just copying. I think everyone's just copying Scump, no matter what they do. I reckon, Chris.
Yeah. Also, when we launched a podcast too, after Optic did theirs, we copied that too.
Yeah, so true.
Every content idea we've ever had, we stole it straight from the Optic playbook.
I actually think you lot fielding a CDL team is copying Optic.
Yeah. How honestly?
How dare you have a COD team?
early
Straight
lead.
up.
Yeah, really just the P1.
So cringe, so
They're
cringe.
still battling
Yeah.
from the opposite side.
You're so right, Chris. Honestly, I'm there with
A
you.
little bit of comfort, I think, in the early setup for Heretics.
So
They're backing up and
cringe.
dialing
Yeah,
in for the
honestly,
P2.
kind of shy of us, to be fair. And you know what?
Metals gets the 3
While we're
straight.
at it, the flank stole Scump's watch
Another
party idea
rotation
too.
your head is for Heretics.
Honestly, yeah,
Metals online,
true.
He destroyed FaZe. He was plus 28 in that series. He was pure takeover mode. Draws it, trying to do what he can, but you're really just getting a human series or a human map from everybody else.
Fucking
outside of
NPC.
Draws.
Anyway,
Scump's got the most original ideas I've ever heard in my life.
How are Miami winning here? Well,
should block the
in
spawns.
fact, I mean, the
You already
slaying
have
is
Draws
not that
out
bad.
towards the front, so a
No.
very deep art spawn here for Miami.
Don't copy
but it
winning
doesn't
chips,
matter
that
till
for
you
sure.
find
Yeah.
the first pick.
Chris,
That
yo,
should
let me know how
turn
Scump's
instant
balls
pressure
taste, my boy.
through the front.
You're juggling them real quick.
Very different stories coming
Nice
out.
3 dead. Hold on.
That's just going to be
How many,
Hold on.
other than the 2 events last year, how many?
But it is a different combo. Like, you know, you played earlier today.
Oh,
you
yeah.
spoke of your Heretics, right? Like, you
Yeah, I
guys
don't
are-
know.
you're trying to bounce
I don't
back
know.
from that. If your phase has
Chat,
been
forgive me if I'm wrong, but
waiting
if
all
I
day,
remember
they've
the
been
last
susceptible
3
to some
events,
slow starts. If you think about
okay,
how many
top
times during
8,
this qualifier they have to win
roster
games 2, 3, and
change,
4. They
top
did 3
8,
all 3 of their like matches, basically.
roster
where everybody wins
change,
through that.
top
Yeah, hardpoint has not been
8,
great. Been right around
okay.
50-50 throughout the stage.
Yes.
We are
So
on
we're an
slow
average
starts, but either way,
of
slow start. You had 4 dead. You know
8.
exactly
Oh,
what they
got
all
it.
Yeah,
are.
no, true. So you
They
can't
push
put
it
all
to the
that.
front.
This
You
year.
just get going to buy the Heretics.
Got it,
Again,
Chris.
You looked at the mini map. They're controlling those P3 and P4 spawns.
Cheers for
getting
coming
on
though,
the
lad.
hill. And while they're about to hit 150 points.
Super 5 straight and fighting. Finds a Jackal to work with. He tries
Yeah,
to
honestly,
pass,
Chaz,
but
he's
gets the
fucking
reload
going
of the
for it.
AR
Our
as
mate
well,
Chris,
and
is he?
looking to continue the
He's
fight.
going
gonna
for
wrap
it right
back
now.
out through mid. Get nice timing here onto Draws and maybe a
My
take
God,
down.
Super's
Streak up to
frying
7.
on a 7 streak. And he's going for the insta
No
pinch.
Hellstorm going to be earned though. His sip will drop him.
20 seconds. FaZe gotta go soon.
Number 7 going to be the first one. Maybe take a route.
Oh, and sorry, I just love trolling back
with
with people.
Metals is going to shut him down. Super to get one as well. And still no opening.
You're a
Early
Thieves
over
fan.
Straight and fighting. Finds a Jackal to work with. He tries to finesse, able to get the reload in the AR as well, and looking to continue the fight. He's going to wrap it back out through mid.
What the fuck are you doing coming about Scump, you NPC? Oh my God.
No Hellstorm going to be earned though. His sip will drop him.
Oh my God.
Gotta go soon.
Oh my God.
Gonna be the first one. Maybe
Why are you
take a
just
route, though.
rewinding me
Sip
30
is trying to get
seconds?
through. That's not going to happen. Metals is going to shut him down. Super to get one as well. Still no opening. Early over the rotation and holding. Still going to be
Don't worry,
Heretics.
chat.
Early
Nade
before
shot
that,
copied
Commander
Scump
out.
watch party for the major 2.
Now you have this set up. All the ARs are out. We'll see if FaZe can get into that situation where they can put some pressure on, but it's going to be 3 dead. Miami are locked in. Let's hear the comms from the Heretics.
Yo, Josh. My God, Metals. Oh my God. Wow, this game is done. Oh. This game's done, gents. If they choke this, then Jesus. Oh, it's Smith. Yo, let's give our boy. These are getting orked on. This is the Miami. This is the Miami we came to. We thought we were going to see this event. Where was this earlier?
The passion is flowing from Miami, and they have got a massive lead. Up 110. Third P2 is up. It just feels like any 10 to 15 second, any little chunk time you can get from Heretics, you can put this away.
Yeah, I mean, any time is good time. Any time is good time.
We're putting FaZe in the dirt. Everyone taking turns. Everyone popping off. You see the scoreboard. Everybody about 20 kills. You'll
Wait,
love
who
to
won in
see
the
it for
boxing
Heretics
chat?
here in this map one.
Eubanks or Eubank or Ben? Sorry.
Your phase inside the P2, and you have to
Oh my God,
win a
Super.
P3, P4 rotation, but hard to do when everybody is dead. They
Oh
are
my
just
God,
getting
Super.
to sleep Everybody negative on the side of FaZe. Everybody roaring on the side of Heretics.
This
is what you want to see. I was hoping to see the actual Heretics team, not what showed up earlier today.
Well, or this is just how good Thieves is. Maybe right now, but we'll talk.
True.
How do you think Merc has helped with Jamie's pacing?
Locked in on these guys
I mean,
well.
I don't think it's Merc's pacing that's changed. I think it's... Whoa!
Just cut that one.
I think
it's a great map win.
It doesn't even matter.
I think it's Jamie just fucking running it, mate.
It happens. Do the best of us.
A lot more for you.
Jamie has started, like, we noticed it online as well. Jamie has started, like, picking up the pace massively, and it's showing. Because Merc doesn't, like, play at some sort of mad pace.
Yeah, last time these two teams met on Vault, it was FaZe who comes out on top, and now pressure on the FaZe. I know there's
like, if you look at his engagements across the respawns, it really isn't much different. It actually might be less than Ben. The difference has been is that Jamie is fucking challing right now.
You had to feel so good if you were Heretics.
Like, you look across the last couple series that Jamie's played. It's been mental.
You have looked good on it leading up to that point. Thieves just maybe firing at a totally different capacity, but we take a peek.
You beat Metals and they beat FaZe, so technically you beat FaZe. I'm just fucking cracked.
Yeah, no, they were getting slammed.
I'm just cracked.
Really like this, obviously
LA Thieves have to win this event. They have to win this event.
They never put themselves in a position for the P3 and P4.
They're behind every step of the way.
Yeah. And when you're not getting the multi-kills...
Hey, Chris, like that from you.
This is just what happens.
Yeah, maybe like an old FaZe.
Like that from you, Chris. What a bloke. Hey, tell your buddy. Get fucked. Nah, we... All jokes aside, Chris, I take no one seriously on the internet anyway. So, don't sway, my boy.
Heretics never look back, brushing off the dismantling that happened versus Thieves.
Yeah, literally, I know, Ding. He said it in his interview.
From P3 to the next P4.
Yeah, no, it was ugly. It was ugly. I guess, yeah, like I said, like, the only reason, like, maybe you don't panic in your face is because, dude, that was their whole qualifier. It was like, lose map 1, win 2, 3, and 4.
I'm taking one home as
well.
well.
They were like winning this. They won 6. What was it back-to-back? They had like a 6-0 and a 3-0. They were bouncing back in a big way in 2 and 3. But as you said, it's dealership.
I'll take home a pet pizza.
Sure,
I will.
Moment that you had to break the
I think there's only 3 pizzas left.
But Metals pulled out the AR, then you win some big gunfights. And this is about
you can call dibs on one. You can call dibs on one.
And you're going to be at 80 for a long time.
Sure are.
As everyone
just scrolled back through the chat and saw, is Chris still in here?
Chris said, hey boys, apologies, left my phone on and ran to the shit. One of my buddies wanted to be a smart ass. Love the watch party. Keep it doing right.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, good stuff, mate.
This has been the case.
Welcome in, Chris. Go on, mate.
I mean, Charlie, I'm very surprised they ran back Volt against these guys because, I mean, they didn't play Volt against Optic either. So I'm very surprised they played Volt against these guys.
That's a slamming. Oh my god. Oh no.
Hey, Dim Shum, appreciate you though.
Dim Shum.
No, I think Jamie's had like a mindset turn in the last sort of like few weeks, especially when he was saying like when he played LAT and in FaZe, like he was saying to me that like, I mean, it might be a thing that he's worked on with Ryan and stuff like that, but he literally just said, bro, he's just calling everyone dog shit, he's just challenging everyone. Instead of trying to be like, I mean, we all associate Jamie with being like really smart, like playing it smart, playing it slow. He's challenged, mate. Like him, he's probably now.
You think you'd find some advantages and maybe
prior to Hydra, the best EU player that's ever come out of the region. And Toby.
Yeah. So like, forward to the search and destroy.
Play like it, you know?
And yeah, what, 4-0 in the qualifier.
With Javid, what a bloke, by the way.
It was
I love that guy.
Just a couple hours ago.
Mitch, when are you running back Warzone? We was a really good squad. I feel like we can contend for World Series of Warzone. Well.
Weezy, I reckon you shoot like my nan.
I promise he doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, you're feeling the pressure in a way.
I promise he doesn't.
Good way or a bad way?
Like he's in Erie almost every season.
Is it?
Yeah, he's a shooter. He could probably make, honestly, if he actually tried, he could probably crack top 250 easy. And if he had the drive to play in a challengers team and not be a moron like he is sometimes, I think he could shoot.
Why is Weezy employed?
Yeah, he works a job.
Good money, Weezy? I won't
I
ask
mean,
you
you are
that.
feeling good the fact that you got 2 wins
Must be
this
good to
year,
not
but
to
still,
not play
we wanna
if
make
you're
sure
good at
Sunday
COD.
keep on fighting. Their
When
consistency
I
is
first
is dog shit.
when I first met Wazy, he wasn't even 18 yet. And
when was that?
Okay, that changes things.
Oh, 4 years ago.
That's my fault.
Yeah, he's just turned 20 now, so he was like a young kid.
With
He was just
Everyone
mouthy. He would
chilling with
always
young
he
kids.
was always chat shit. Easy, mate.
It's on me. I got ahead of myself.
Come on,
Maybe I'm
man.
just saying we're gonna finally see
Oh,
this week.
don't
true.
do
You were trying to
that.
speak it into
Wazy getting
existence,
glazed like a donut. All right, I'm over this. I'm fucking leaving.
Get a little ahead of yourself.
W
Okay,
Glaze,
might have
yeah.
a pause.
Nah, he's a good kid.
Heard my
He's a good
producer
kid.
For a second. Something
Yeah, you
going
can see
on
it in the
stage.
camera.
He used to chat so much shit on the Ultra socials too, and I actually he got under my skin. I was like, this guy is such a troll, and then I realized that he was actually just he was just being chill.
Yeah.
So.
Chat through how they're gonna look to improve.
Initiate.
on
What's
this.
good?
Oi, oi.
Yeah, no, honestly, when you said that, I thought to myself, I was like, wait.
Bird on young kids.
He's
All
kicked
right,
that?
Arnold.
That doesn't sound right.
No, I'm done. I'm over this.
It wasn't right. It wasn't right.
Okay. I've had enough.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, mate. That's
sorry.
class. Remember how I was talking about losing my job earlier?
Crowder just pitched.
Oh my days.
Oh, stop. Come on, Miami, bro.
Make him play this map.
You're actually showing a bit of grit here.
But a look at how our bracket
Wazy as a
has
praise
gone.
king. Heard.
Heretics lose earlier today.
Heard you on that.
Honestly, if you haven't been watching every second of the broadcast, you might.
Are we actually gonna see no 3-2s in the entire series? Like the entire.
It happened last major.
Yeah.
The only 3-2 we got was winners finals, and that was it.
Wow.
What we saw from Ultra
And then 4-0 slammage in the grand finals.
And then 4-0 slammage in grands, yeah.
Just 3-0 everybody on their way to a top 4.
Yeah, and I think the big story of the tournament though is just
Yeah,
how
true.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
They're really good at pro S&D though, so I wouldn't be very surprised if this goes 1-1 right now. It is a mid hit, Jesus.
The First Blood King is already first blood. It is a BZ ripped out of that quickly by Metals. Now a 3v4 offensive attempt for FaZe, and we'll see how they opt to play this.
I mean, you are already rotated if you're Miami, right? You shut down top middle, and it's just sort of, I bet they go A, and you are correct if you bet that.
What the fuck is Real doing?
Didn't see a lot of that in map
2.2 though.
Super follows it up with 2 of his own.
Oh my god.
He knows where he is too. Oh.
Already got the first. Him versus Super. Had the position given up.
Chow.
Heady versus Heady. High ground though to draws.
Yeah, but you just see this position. Does anyone have a nade? Doesn't look like it on Draws' side, so just locking him in.
What the fuck is this?
This is hell. I hate this so much.
But great headshots out of Super.
Yeah, I think they both get similar damage done. Reposition.
What is this gunfight?
An extended 1v1 draws. It's impatient. He's like, I'm gonna go. I'm taking this fight. Let's go.
Super wins it!
Oh my, what a fight.
Wins the extended 1 versus 1 and
Oh
Heretics on the
my
board.
days.
What did I tell you one of the first times we watched Super play? I was like, this guy just looks so annoying to play against. Like a Spanish cell.
Yeah.
Every single gunfight looks tough. He
Oh my
has
God, that
great
roared,
movement.
fuck
He
you,
stays
Draza.
very patient. And I think that was another example of it.
Yeah.
In the
can hear
1v1,
it.
Draza lives for those, but Super 3 in the round puts his team up 1-0.
I was wondering, is someone gonna run out of ammo? Like, what's this gonna come down to? But a crazy.
Oh, wow.
opening round.
They in-person watch party is very far behind us right now because I just heard
I
shit
thought
on
Sims double
Draza.
might be enough, but Super answers with 2, closes it out with the 1 versus 1, gets 3 in the round, and we'll stick with his POV to start. Him versus Cell will probably be a fun gunfight.
Wait, Raul's already here.
Wait, how is he here?
I mean, this
What
is
the
just
fuck's
wide
just
open.
happened?
Nobody picks
How
up
is
the
he
sidewalk.
here?
It's
Get out of there.
It's open, but you're gonna need another first blood. Raul, he is out.
Oh, they might just dip into A.
Oh,
Able to get away.
W corner.
Oh my god, he's in a mean corn.
4v3 advantage again.
Mean corn, be patient.
Oh,
Mean corn.
another
Oh,
mean.
it's a
Oh,
breakdown.
Another double that
Oh.
makes things interesting.
that.
I thought Sims double was
How
going to be
the
the
fuck
difference
did
maker
that
in the
happen?
previous round. This time it is.
Yeah, we saw this last stage with FaZe. Like, they have some openings where they'll just get blooded, and you're like, man, they just look sloppy. And then once it comes to the A bomb site, I just
I mean,
feel
a
like
simple
that's where they
Google
want
explanation
this
would probably work
to
there, Arnold.
happen. Because you have Simp and a BZ
What is it,
on
Jim
your
Bramble?
team, but
I have no
another
idea.
3v4 and Simp,
But
with that
pull it up on Google,
Just get us there.
copy and paste.
Whereas so many teams feel like working B so much more. Like, let's get the fight to A as often as we can. But this
Gin
is
Bramble is a cocktail that combines gin,
Phase
lemon
two.
juice, sugar syrup, and blackberry
The
liqueur.
difference there,
That
and I thought
sounds
maybe damage into a third, but that's
unreal.
not the case. Teammates able
Also
to
known
ice
as a
up, now to
creme de
1-1.
mule.
Essentially a gin
Simp
sour or
leading the way
gimlet
on
with
opposite
lemon
sides.
juice
That
top.
sounds
They want
class.
the fight at A.
That
Once
is
again,
too fancy for my
we're gonna square
fucking
up.
redneck
Fancy.
ass.
The
What,
bodies are
blackberry
here for
syrup and
Heretics.
gin?
They want this fight.
Yeah.
Thinking the edge is going to be a BZ. Not
First
gonna
of all,
be a
super is
follow-up,
challenge.
but now
Gin
what do
tastes
you
like
do?
pine needles. Second of all,
I thought maybe they're just going to slide out and battle this, but it's just a BZ.
Bro, I used to
Someone's
drink
gotta go
gin and
first.
Someone's got to
Fanta.
go first, but
when I
yeah,
was a
BZ.
kid.
He
Oh.
hits
Get
the nade, so he's like, they're
absolutely
weak. Somebody
Yeah,
follow
that'll
me
do
up.
it.
Doesn't happen.
Oh,
Now you're on the
What the fuck?
fight. Celt's going to spot two. Bomb already being planted at B.
Good plays that
Other
phase.
side of the map,
That was
though.
got the
It's
guy on the
Metals taking
pinch
her out.
though.
He's going to
That
catch
is
that.
massive.
And losing one body in this so
Yeah, don't
crucial.
worry,
You're
Jen. We
trying
just
to
said that
hold
5
B.
minutes ago,
What
lads.
does
So
Sim
good
find?
there. Look at 7. Look
He
at
was
7.
the
Look
hero
at
of the
7.
last
Look at
round.
7.
You're
And then
the hero of the first round. Simp taking the round.
Oh!
It's a snap from Metals. And a round victory.
Oh my God, the Spanish are
I was hoping
roaring.
we were going to see that POV as Simp, but yeah, he was the playmaker for him, right? Draws is just trying to waste time at the helicopter. He ends up getting picked pretty
Who shit on
early,
him? Top
and
window.
Simp,
Metals.
he just
Is
probably
that
stopped
Metals?
shooting,
Oh,
right?
okay.
One
So
of
Metals
those-
has decided to plug his
Now
controller in
we're
again.
Not going to make excuses
Bro, he
for him,
loves
but
the series
he
against
did
FaZe.
get
This
smoked.
against
Loves
the
Great shot from
FaZe.
Metals.
No, I imagine that's what it was, but still, yeah, great snapper there. Out of Metals. And that, still, it comes out to, I don't know, the communication with the BZ. Like, what
I
the
can't
plan
believe
is
Cell
there.
didn't get a single kill in that elevator
He hits
shaft.
his nade, just a step ahead of his
Yeah, he's
team.
letting a few
Nobody
bullets
else
down
is
in there.
falling. That's for sure. And to be fair, I mean, you had the crossfire, you had the bodies there for Heretics, so it might have been just a blend.
I mean, looking good. Kind of
Metals
scammed the
loves
last
this
round that they
matchup.
lost. I can't lie.
Except though with the first blood. Finally, I mean, really the first time you've had numbers. If you're FaZe,
Plant A, but
plant
you're
now,
already
gonna
down.
Go in.
Look at 3. 3.
See if Heretics could take a 3v4 round.
He's under him. He's under him.
Yeah, last round it was Simp kind of the lurker. This round it's going to be Rencor. That number 3 under the zip line.
3 just has to be
Well,
so
it's gonna be a big
patient.
Spiral
3
retake.
has to be so
Draws is gonna
patient.
check this. Nope, and I love this. Rencor staying patient. Can he find multiple? Not going to find
W.
multiple, but that is a ton of info. Quickly
Who
traded
shot
out
the
by
shit?
Allen, you would think
Celium just shot the shit.
Chow that now into a 2-on-2.
Oh!
They both get
Celium just shot the bullshit big door. Oh my God. What was that?
No.
And I mean, you're just thinking Cell's going to get it from the trade. I didn't realize he was up top. I thought he
You
was
can't.
at
Oh,
Spiral.
the patience
But yeah,
on
he
Rencor.
flies on out and
That's a
super
rookie
peeks
of the year play.
to take down Cell.
He's definitely rookie of the year.
Yeah, he waits
Oh,
a good
yeah.
5 seconds before he shoots. For a second, I was like, well, you let him get
Well,
that nade
Neptune.
off. I hope he
But
doesn't
Neptune's
hit
not a
that
rookie
nade.
anyway. So
Yeah,
he's-
Neptune's been in the league before.
But
Yeah,
that
he's
won't
Rencor.
be the case. Good patience and trigger
Although
discipline
Merc,
there.
if he ends up coming in
Out of
for a
Rencor.
team,
Nah, it's
Well,
too
it's
late
what,
into
2,
the
3
year.
V4s
Renkor's
now
done it
in a
literally
row.
from what? Major 2 onwards, Major 1 onwards.
fair.
He's been doing it since
And what the
good
phase
since
round
day.
went a 3v4
That's
as
true. They
well,
made a
so
change really
3v4s
early in
all
the
over
season. I
place.
forget that sometimes. Oh,
Abizi gets the blood.
Good trade.
Won't really call this one 3v4 because Rancor gets one at the same
Insta-plat
time.
as
So
well,
3 versus
Jesus.
3.
And
Abizi
running
already
away.
moving Spiral to back a player up. Bomb plant is in.
Oh! It just spawned it on his feet.
he just chucked it right down the. That was a brilliant car.
Numbers to Heretics on the retake. Sims multi-kill, the difference in the round win. Can he find another here? He's probably going to need to. There's the
Oh.
first.
Oh,
Can't
trade.
go away, though. All on to draws now.
2v1. Play this smart.
Metals is on it. Teammate is holding. Halfway there. Draws has got to go.
God.
Gets info. He's
Oh
on it.
my
Wins the first.
fucking God, he
Wins the
defused
second.
it.
Did he get it?
Oh my God, he
Oh.
got it.
It's already done. Bomb defused. Miami.
Oh
wins the
my
round.
God, he got it.
Instantly picked up by Metals.
Yeah, okay, what's good, my dog? My dog.
Optic Mercules.
Draws
Oh.
nearly with a 1v2 clutch.
They're looking
after
like
coming up
LA
a little
Thieves in
short
Cold
on
War.
one earlier.
Christ.
What in the round 1? Heretics up 4-1.
Jesus. Do we see FaZe go out top 6?
Hasn't been done since Champs last year. Guess who did it?
Trying to get on the board. Not a great map one either.
Yeah, and Crota, somewhere you expect him to.
And
find
they're
his
banging
goals, yeah.
B.
As much as
Complete
FaZe
blind
want to funnel
counter.
this in towards A, it's not going to be what's happening here. It's a B-side.
I love the Omni. I love the Omni movement bomb.
Look at 3. AFK AK on the map.
For Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, there's no trophies going to go on the nade. Good nade. This Metals guy's going to die as well. Yeah.
Maybe not going to happen here, though, but they start to push it out. Simp,
and Renkar is also
with his
here.
multi, that seems to be the only way you're finding round wins is with
Wow, it's a good retake.
Simp is finding that double. You bring it.
Hey, phase 5-3 comeback yesterday. This ain't over yet.
Trying to slow down this run from Heretics.
This is not over yet.
Some rounds you feel like you should have won, right? With the numbers advantages that you've had, some big plays. Draws almost clutching.
Phase of iced up more than once this event.
And, well, that reminds me of last event at the major, right? Versus Surge a couple of times. Their retakes at B were so darn good.
We're gonna see it one more time how close the defuse was.
You know that Draza chant started?
That gunfight first.
No.
And
was that
Major
3 in Toronto?
Was it actually?
Yeah, after we, I think we had just beaten them.
After the defuse goes through.
And it was a bad because he was shooting bodies. That's what it was. He'd been shooting bodies prior, and then we came back and beat them. And the chant was the loudest it's ever been.
Heavy A-side push.
I'm surprised.
The fact that it translated to Halo is insane too.
It was like a 4-stack last time they attempted this. This time seems FaZe were able to get in, get trophies down, maybe get a clean plan in, but pausing it for a second.
And you already have 2 players through. They both went through.
They're gonna double drop.
That's be Metals and Real. Well, it's another car.
Put the car in.
It's another car. I think that weakens up Cell. Well, it looks like he dealt with it, so he was ready for it.
Oh wow, they're gonna go back to big door.
Where do Miami go?
Looks like it's gonna be a big hit through front door. They try to triple chow Cell. Draw's able to get one. Cell's able to
This is
finesse.
just miserable, man.
Oh
my god. Rail gets 2!
Ow! Simp Cell now after clutching the 2 versus 3. Cell.
Oh my god, Super gets 1. Oh my god, what a retake. What a retake. How has Real just done that?
And this is where I feel like these rounds is where Cell has been so good.
You think Super has like a 10-foot cable so we can get?
Probably.
Yeah.
Imagine how long those earphones are going to be as well. Look at that.
He's fully stretched.
Pause.
My fault.
Fuck.
Mate.
Maybe Dross is engaged with somebody else.
Hey.
He's probably looking the other way.
I'm sorry.
He's got a great slide. I figured the first player was on a BC.
I'm sorry.
Got a great slide on him, but let's see this again.
Yeah, I'm on a timeout. I'm on a timeout for 2 minutes.
Or no, he's not even weak. He wins it. Yeah, Dross is looking spiral.
Yeah.
Third one stretched out.
There from Real, though.
5-2.
This
would be a mean comeback. And they're going into Hassie control, double Hassie.
Stuff from Real now a round away. Our Heretics from a 2.
Nah, Cell's not on a donut. It's the scoreboard being broken again. The game's
young
crap.
Players, for that series you had earlier today, just brush it off and get to business. Real should be confident. They've got a presence here.
Well, it's a trade.
As Metal gets 1, can Metal get out with his life? The answer to that is no. So 3 versus 2 for FaZe.
We don't have bomb, lads, so
it's not mattered for FaZe.
No, and again, like they're defending B well. They're forcing them inside of A. That's if we see another offense, what Miami's gonna have to do. That's what FaZe's game plan is. But the A executions have not been going the way that we normally see from FaZe.
Oh, they certainly have.
Oh, they are literally next to each other.
Oh,
they're not up!
Okay. Wait a second. I thought that got real wild. We were hopping POVs and it was a circus.
Yeah, the team kill, right? They slides right in front of him. Luckily, Cell was nearby, just able to catch Rencor before he gets in a spiral.
Yeah. Just able to. Yeah.
Just unplug the mic already. Save him. Heard you.
We have another crazy 1 versus 1. This time for the other rookie of Heretics to clutch. FaZe slowly.
5-3.
Bring this one back, and yeah, I mean, you're thinking of your FaZe like we could have won this already. I mean, we've had advantage in 4 rounds we've lost.
Yeah, and they'll probably just go right back to A because they're getting the bomb down. They're getting into their setups.
They're even getting a blood in some of these scenarios. Still losing the round.
Now they're going to try to maybe switch up the pace. Someone's getting very aggressive. That's going to be
Real.
Real.
Real is in
Real's
cheeks.
going to find the opening. Now he is finessing through the doors, through the zip
Oh,
line.
Real, you're going to throw your life away.
But they are here. They're trying to hunt. Just does not find the second
zip.
player. But look how much forward. How forward you
Look
are.
at Miami.
If you are Heretics, you know bomb is down.
Oh!
Okay, well.
And it doesn't matter if you know.
Yeah, no, BC has no business getting 2 there.
Ultra's playing tomorrow now, backdoor. They've made it to top 4.
Metals 1 versus 3. Retake towards B. Nice tags into Draws. He knows he's got to go now. It's his only really chance.
Holy fuck. I told you they're icy this event.
Might be an ace for a
This will be a mean momentum shift if this happens.
Maybe that is the spark for FaZe. We have seen some big comebacks.
A mean
from
one.
them on this map. Chance to do it again.
We'll see this again.
Yeah, so he gets Real. He was the trade, and then
I love
snap on the Rencor, and
Super missed his first 8 bullets.
Yeah, right into that trash can.
Yeah.
Where is it?
All right, well.
Yeah, honestly, just tag optics.
Like that one.
Down 5
Yeah.
threes.
Love it.
Demonic stuff.
Loving life, really.
5-4
Yeah.
now.
W impression farm.
I'm learning off you.
Damage into Real, backing him up.
Yeah, he's hoping that trophy covers him. Just a little short.
Why do I feel like FaZe is
What
going
the
to play well
fuck
against
are you
Ultra?
doing?
Into it 5 straight
They're
for him.
actually nervous. They're so nervous.
All because of that nade. That sets up aBeZy for that play.
Just stick to your fundamentals. You've been playing so well.
They get in, they get out. Back it up towards A. For Heretics, though, it has been these 3v4s that they managed to pull off that got them to the big advantage. Real is terrified, trying to run through walls. Can't quite
Rancor's just not looking.
Another one.
Oh my
He's on a
god.
7. He's on a 7.
Get the last one, but it's 7 straight for
If they get
aBeZy, and
aBeZy
now
a
we're
plant,
going
I
to
think
around
he
11.
might get a
They
streak.
do not go away.
aBeZy takeover map.
Oh, only one chance to do it.
I mean, it's the tiny terrors again,
The
mate.
Tiny
Just
Terrors,
look at
they have
them.
been human
Yeah.
throughout this stage, especially in the respawn, but coming alive in map 2.
Got Super, 1,400 damage on his side. Just passing that is aBeZy. 7 straight for aBeZy. 3 straight rounds.
4 rounds straight, or 3 rounds straight.
Gotta close this out. This one would be rough.
Miami are so nervous right now.
And they're back on offense as well.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck this up.
Heretics for the 2-0 edge.
Oh, it's a top mid.
FaZe
Oh my
to
god,
square things up.
it's a 4v4 into A. 4v3 into A.
Real info on the cross.
It's a 3 outer strat, right through platform. The zipline is given up, so you'd see number 5 in Draza. He's worried someone's already through. That's going to be Real.
5's all the way behind.
Look at
Near
5,
that
mate.
A
He's in
site
depths.
will be Simp. He's going to lock down A, but there is the info. But do they know Real is here?
Oh, I don't like
He has
this.
been lurking. Feels like they know
Oh,
it's
I
an
don't like
idea.
this.
Is aBeZy's on the hunt?
Don't like it, bro. I don't like it, bro. It's a shit play.
Or is it Metals?
Oh, we're challenged.
Trying to bring it back. Yeah, BC's like, I'm
Wait, Super's in an unreal spot here.
unkillable. 8 straight on 13.
They didn't see him. They didn't see him.
Pressure, though, to Draws.
Oh, Draws is.
Just
Oh!
That is fucking cooked. It's over.
Super get to the back statue.
Oink.
Can't get away after the
Super as
play.
well.
Great stuff there from Draws.
Oh.
Now wait for your teammates to come in and picks this out. Super's position, give it up. All the utility now coming in.
Holy fuck.
What an absolute fucking breakdown.
Bring it back down 2-5.
Is it 5-1?
Shit, that play is just horrid.
That was disgusting stretch out of him.
And you and I, we talked about it. This has been their split. Just some ugly hard.
I told you, bro, you can't fucking count these guys out of any map.
In map 2, they have relied
Yeah,
all
they have
year on their
mental
search and
ice
destroy.
at the minute.
And then we go, what,
They do
Hassie,
not give a
Hassie?
fuck.
About as
Double
size of
Hassie now. It
mosquito,
might be
as
phasing
annoying
4.
as them too. Like, these guys just won't go away, bro.
It might just be phasing 4.
I thought for sure.
5-2
That
comeback.
is a
Oof.
Heretics.
They shit themselves. Miami literally looked like they shit themselves.
Yeah, well.
That last round before the last offense there, they literally sat still the entire round after they got naded. They didn't know what to do.
But the fact you're able to clutch up there, and that's just part of the ice that comes with being able
Oh,
to face.
Nelly.
A lot of these players, all the championship Sundays you have made it to, they're not out of this series yet because they still don't look great. But man, that was a comeback. aBeZy does though. Lord aBeZy. A reminder, he is the S&D god because that was, dude, something.
Well,
Trying to beat
his
him at
duos right
Brooklyn. Oh,
behind him with
shit.
double digits. Just so many multi-kills early for
Super's
Sim.
just like, bro, it's not for a trash can.
I mean,
Yeah,
I feel bad for him at Brooklyn.
Yeah, I do. They got
And
shot.
in that round 11, tried to set
Took
up
their
Real,
best player
right?
off
He
their
was
team, put him on
always
main
been
stage.
the
Now
lurker.
he's going
Bad
for
to
top
last
4.
year. Just like, yeah, they read that play.
No, he got spotted. Like when he saw them.
That prize money's
going
gonna hit like fucking crack.
Saw BZ just kind of playing for that. It's just a timing thing. It is. I thought Dravy Draws, it was either going to get caught or it was going to be he found a timing through.
Yeah, Wazy, good stuff, mate.
And able to win it. Unbelievable. Desk.
What do you mean 3-0, lad? It's 1-1 right now, Jen.
Seems to be the difference here, but it was Miami taking advantage.
I'm going through on phase now. That one is an absolute killer.
Break down the search and destroy for me, Study. How has Atlanta now
Absolute
done this twice?
killer.
This is the second round 11 steal.
These guys are just unreal in this mode specifically. Like, they have been lackluster in hardpoint. Their control is 50-50, but S&D they can always rely on. And I feel like when you are playing against Atlanta in this mode, you need to be able to put them away. You were up 5-2. We start taking way too
I have
many
a deal
risks.
with Mitch.
We're taking
If Toronto
space,
win
giving
this
up
major,
our
I
life
get a
for
code,
free,
but
and
I'll
then
be
that's when
demanding
allowing
multiple
aBeZy
to give out to
just
you lot.
dictate the game. Like, he's unreal when he's getting into that
I will
flow
get
state.
multiple.
When you're up against a team like Atlanta FaZe, you got to put them out.
Drop these lowers on me, Unk.
This is how I'm looking at Real right now. Listen, runs up on their defensive round, gets a great position, finds a blood. And then he is so hungry for the two-piece.
3-2 Miami will win the second HP.
You gotta get out with your life there, and you saw the rest of the players on their team trying
I
to
just
get
feel like
pushed up
that
and
one
play
is just
around
a
him
that
off of
one's
that
just a
energy.
dagger. But I mean,
And
we'll
then
see in the
Abizi's
map
like,
3,
wait,
but
I can do it too, and just guns you to bring them back into the game. Like, that is a Miami win. You have done so much work throughout that one. And, you hate to see them throw it away because this Atlanta FaZe team, you give them an inch, they're taking a mile.
You should have been up 2-0 without a doubt. That's what's going through everybody's
look
head.
at that guy spawned on his feet. He even knew it was
Look at
BS.
the early rounds, though, Al, because things were looking up for Miami, and the crowd is loving their performance.
Yeah, and things were looking grim for Atlanta FaZe, and it was because Miami Heretics were just exuding confidence over on this A site, And unfortunately, I think after Abizi got that 2 down low, it almost like scared the Miami Heretics. They started slowing down, trying to give new looks, and it's kind of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I think for Miami Heretics, unfortunately, they were just trying too hard to give different looks.
Mental.
Again, Abizi and just suddenly it's like all of the fire for Miami Heretics starts getting a little snuffed out. They start playing a little wonky.
Miami look good in hardpoint. FaZe look mid. I think it's a bit of both.
Just drop zipped and bang out.
I think FaZe is just not on point with hardpoint. And literally apart from Hacienda, which is in the series. So,
I have a deal with Mitch. If Toronto win this major, I get thirst trap. Yeah, good stuff, Lazy.
And that's the thing, like, if
that was diabolical, mate. That was diabolically crap from Miami.
Oh, you best believe he's going to take that into the next couple of rounds. He opens up with 3 in the following, getting aggressive over towards tower side. Just dictates the game. And then at that point, when you're in round 11, you're shaking a little bit because everything that you threw at them, everything that you had different strategies for when you started the game, it just wasn't working because SMGs, the Tiny Terrors, started to come alive.
I mean, anything's better, Tom, for Optic than what they've got now, I fear.
That guy who was just on camera, if you
They've only beat Vegas Falcons and C9. And who's the other game
round
they won?
11 victory again for FaZe makes it a 1-1 game, and we go back to this hard point though. Heretics silence.
Wasn't it Boston in game 1?
Instantly.
They were 2 and 3, right? So.
Is it the ARs? Is it medals?
Yeah.
Was it?
I think it was Boston week 1, no?
It was the SMGs.
They're Rocker.
The SMGs had a really
and they should have lost that.
I mean, the errors did too. I mean, across the board. I mean, this was kind of a bang out for Miami, but they're just a really fundamentally good vault team. They prioritize P4 incredibly well compared to other teams, and I think that's how they run away with this versus Atlanta.
If Toronto wins this, I'm paying a weekend turkey for Mitch to fix his hair. Understood, Des. Thank you.
Squad wipe them when there's like 15 seconds left on P3.
While you're at it,
just in the
take care of
perfect
Gabe.
setup where they're just blending Atlanta. And you saw just Atlanta not
My
prioritizing the spawns. And
you can't do that because you already said my fault before, and then you just said it again.
On that map number 1, as well as Super, like exactly what you want to see if you're a Miami fan. But
sorry, watching that gunfight back has got
as
me.
thunderous as that is, we're in a 1-1 situation now.
CDL hater tweet about Ben Beans. Weird behavior.
Just keep hot in the respawns, man. Like, you came out, everyone was firing on all cylinders. SMG,
hater.
AR time. You were dominating rotations, and now this is the most important map for me, without question, in the series. Because when you talk about Atlanta FaZe, protocol control, don't want to play there. They auto veto vault every single time.
Ben a Man U fan.
The 50-50 one for them is Hacienda. They
W
sometimes
ball
look
knowledge,
good,
I guess, at a
sometimes
CDL
look bad.
hater.
Sometimes
I said W ball knowledge at a CDL hater.
Yeah, facts.
Real quick.
I'll be born on when you're done today. Who knows? Could be an hour yet.
Of the night in this series.
Last game though,
I don't
so.
want to jinx it.
I fear they gave Atlanta too much momentum from that.
Yeah.
No,
this might be a 3-1.
No.
So false.
Don't want to jinx it. Merc and Maven.
Please. I don't know. Yeah, please.
My mate texted me, right?
Yeah.
Merc's frying. He'll be on Optic next week if Hook takes Shotzi's dick out of his mouth.
Last time to win for FaZe.
Okay.
Wow,
Hacienda,
okay.
Hardpoint and Control are probably their most important maps. Like, I think Hacienda in general is probably the most important
Holy
map
shit.
for this FaZe team right now. Because
Not the text I expected to receive at all.
They need it in Hardpoint. They need it in Control because Proto gets banned. Like
Yeah, probably shouldn't have read that on stream, but here we are.
Yeah, I mean, you're just banned. You're just so banned.
Listen, mate, I'm the boss. I decide when it's PG.
I mean, again, last time these two teams met up, you played Hostage Control, and it was a big surprise because Miami beat them 3-1. It looked really darn good, and that's the big thing for Miami. They didn't have a second control map. With Super now, you have this as an option.
And I think, listen, the
Luna, stick around and we'll see how this game goes. If this one goes poorly.
Wait till we see what this map does.
It's been a little bit more AR dominant. I mean, our experience over the past 6 years, typically when FaZe are at their best, it's when it's a little more sub heavy.
Yeah, my bad. Like listen, I just like to talk. I yap a lot.
You said you feel right now. It feels like
This is the most exposure I've had in
they don't look very good.
ages.
Like, just current form. I'm not talking about the year. They won 2, obviously, but current form, they don't look great. But you wouldn't be surprised if they still make a run to a final.
They're just doing enough.
Doing enough. Yeah. Heretics, though, the other side of this, like, you've just got to bounce back. You threw one away.
Unless DreamHack have 2
however you want
stations.
to phrase it. They want to answer back, and they're going to need this
little double stage.
them, but it's Sip actually behind them, inside
Because they can't have 6 games run in a day.
2-0 start.
No, unless they start them insanely early.
Insanely early.
Like I would assume 12 p.m. start.
He turned it around. Has not had a
And then he would just run it
series.
in order. Like it'd be 12, 133, 436, 730.
Good 3-0 start from him.
And also,
This is mental.
Listen, we got to gas it easy. He ends on 8 straight, but they got there because of Sam.
Yep.
A couple of round ones were his.
That's good gas, Rebel. Appreciate you.
Sound like a BC maybe, but the Tiny Terrors have been doing it together for a long time, and they continue to.
Let me see how this map goes. This might be quick.
Good gunny there from Metals. Now Drazah from the top rope will get one. The big one-on-one. It's a BC.
Not looking good, bro.
This is big
You're a
one-on-one.
Miami fan.
Pause the clock.
Good nade.
Has a foothold here, but spawning out all the way over towards Rock and P2. Will be FaZe trying to battle back.
And this is where I felt, because on the year they're 8-3, but in this stage they're 1-2 on this map. And I think what they did early on Hasi, better than anyone, is their ability to stay alive on that B point and buy enough time for their attack to work. But throughout this stage, I think that's where they've struggled. It feels like that one player just hasn't finessed their life enough. They're not winning enough gunfights near that platform.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, dude.
I mean, they're straight back on B.
In general is so tough. It's so tough. They're pausing it again here, though. It'll be the Tiny Terrors.
Oh.
And into the fray they go. With the multi he can, so they'll take
Really good.
Fuck off, Sim.
Really good play out of Sim to just stay in 10 there instead of just double capping that.
And that's just a great example of it. I mean, you had 2 dead. Miami, everybody pushes on up, but they somehow get through. They're starting with the B point. It might calm down.
Oh, Simpson in final form. Oh, Christ.
He has been here for a long time. He just had no help whatsoever.
It's like, boys, can we get one?
One, yeah, please.
Someone help the guy.
They're D-ticking.
Under 30 to go.
Wow.
My God.
What a concept.
Probably the last push in, even in lives, starting to build it from Boathouse. Working. Got through the secret side of it.
Oh, didn't see him.
Will be a BZ. He's going to drop. It's going to be on Sim.
Should be able to get B, yeah.
Make the play. He's got Cell here to help him out.
Oh, yeah.
Cell is helping. Halfway to that last tick.
Wait, this could get rough.
Side off the spawn. Sim trying to finesse his life. Are you going to send more bodies out? They're going to send 2 more at this.
Oh.
Real with a big win.
This could get rough.
The other 2 seemingly lining up, and that
11
will be
plays
the
8.
extension. Minute 15
I'm gonna head straight towards A.
Last body up towards the point will be a BZ. He's just going to wait for the troops to get here.
How about that?
Can't wait long.
Yes, you think he's going to wait, but he
They
did
brought it back to 8v8.
able to find him, so now 8 versus 8. But you have the minute, and that's all. Do the objective work over towards B, just stalling the clock. Big props to Simp.
I mean, this is going to be TDM.
Get done with that point, but they have 3 ticks in a position to win an offense.
Rancor, he's been cut down. Reinforcement from the well side. It's a big gunfight wins. Lives-wise, we're 6 versus 6, 45 to go.
It's a good regain out of Miami.
Going out of lives. Every gunfight so big.
5v5
Super
now.
wins one.
And they've got another.
They're all They're all swinging on Real. Best of luck with this. Can he get a kill?
He's got help with Metals.
Oh my God.
Help is there. Help is getting
Oh my God, draws a bailout 2-piece.
All on a Super in the back. 2 versus 4. He's going to fall
down. Unreal round from FaZe.
1v4.
Better to lose it on a live.
You'd love to leave him up and get another tick if you can. But you got to kill him at that point.
Mental.
So what, 4 ticks.
Me with my
and that's just the man advantage
rank
that
analysis.
you get if you are FaZe. Because Super, he chows top open by his lonesome. There's nobody
Final boss
following
FaZe is
up
actually
him up for the trade.
naughty.
But, I mean, you're kind of set up for that push, right? You have 2 players in a position, but they just fly through Rock. Their ability to stay alive. See it again from Sim's POV to get done with B.
Control status 1-0 FaZe.
They didn't finish it then. That's
and they
when
won
they
the
got
attack.
Really close. And then, but that play is why they had a chance in the round, like 100%. But it was him and Cell a little bit later, I think, that actually closed out the point. But
1v4 on Control just seems undoable.
Close, yeah, right? And they retook.
At this level.
I don't know if we've seen any like mad control clutches.
No, because there's always like they've got all angles covered, right? When especially when it's a control point, like there's no.
Their backs after.
I swear there was one this year.
Trying to shift the momentum, trying to shift the venue, the fans back into their side. Metals looking to eat. He's been great in this particular matchup, but he's going to be put into the blender and
this might be quick.
Shot like on. A ballerina as the Tiny Tears get right back to work.
Yeah, this is the worry from that map too. If those two got going.
Well, I mean, that should be. I think right now with where this Heretics
might
team
be
is,
quick.
It feels like the form of Super and Rancor, like you can go toe to toe with Droz and Cell. The advantage for FaZe should be in the SMG. 100%. That was not the case in the map 1. Obviously, in the map 2 it was, and maybe we'll see.
Droz doesn't lose. I mean, you're not wrong. They've won the last 3 in a row. They don't lose.
That feels that way.
Oh!
Yeah, Simp with another
Sky, bro.
14 and 7. BZ right behind him at
Simp
9 and
14 and
6.
7. Scoreboard is broken.
Maybe it just lowers, but with those fences allows a timing.
Oh, BZ's on 5.
God.
He's ready
Almost
for number
6.
3. The damage is there.
Oh, guess
Oh,
what? You
no.
killed BZ? Well, I'm here too.
Sounds just
They're
like
going to get through to B. One has to stop the clock.
Early on for FaZe.
No one else is there.
No, they're fucked. This guy is
similar
cooked.
position for FaZe. Maybe not down as many lives, but
Yeah.
they had a lot of work to do with very little time.
It's a miserable round for Miami. No kills, no ticks, no niche. Look at this guy. This guy's in gills.
Just frying them.
They cannot even get. They can't get out of spawn.
Just taking over this one. There has not been an opening anywhere. It has been the search and destroy.
Oh, God.
It has been the control of this stage for FaZe that is, well, the reason they got to a winner's bracket start at least.
Yes.
And they're doing it again here. That's been the recipe for victories. Lose
Right.
map
If
1,
we have
win 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, if we have another like screenshot, I mean, if you go back and look, it's like 6-5.
Luna, if you're still here, you can probably start walking.
A 10-point hard point win in map 4.
Yes, no, their map 4 win is literally always within
It's
like,
gonna be
10
like 20 points.
If you talk about at least this stage.
True.
We'll see.
These midgets can't play hard point.
Looking like the pressure is going to be
Also
Heretics to
true.
extend this and win another hard point. But hold
Heard
up.
you on midgets.
Not there yet. And that's going to be the hard point pick for FaZe. You think about their run throughout Major 2 to their win.
Don't lose 2
Hardpoint
off it.
Hacienda
Don't
was
lose
a
2
massive
defensive rounds,
Part
surely.
of why they won that tournament.
If it's 3-0, then they're not winning map
Heretics,
4.
though, they're thinking about the
There's literally no
reverse.
so
dope.
defeated if that's the case.
No dope.
They need a good break off. So far, so good. Then maybe not so good. Well, okay, we go 2
I
for
think
2.
they're straight to B.
Yeah, but the opening towards
What are you
B
doing?
is there. At least put somebody on it.
Who's
you don't
taller,
even
me or
see that
Simp?
play
Shut
if you
up.
are Simp.
It looks
But a
insane.
nice rotation there from Super and Real.
Oh.
Nearly hits the nice slide and cuts down draws. As they try to work out from secret.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, like, if FaZe win this today, I'm very curious to see how we stack up against
He's just been like a 1v2 over here.
arguably one of the best teams in the game.
Second, maybe coming away with that, but trying to divert forces over there.
Imagine Merck's first major, he started playing FaZe.
They haven't been able to do really what they
Yeah.
did through the round
Like
1. Like
what?
constant pressure
Well, it's
on
kind of like
the
Dylan
lots
Rex
of
playing
pops that block,
fucking
haven't
LAT,
been able to do that.
first two series.
miserable.
From Miami Heretics.
That you had your chance early, right? There was a 2-for-2 off the break, and you saw they wanted to get towards
they
that
gonna
Kind
point.
of some hope.
They just
Are
got
they gonna
cut down,
pull a rabbit
especially
out of the hat here?
What that kill from Super on his
My
side.
argument, my guess is yes. There's gonna be some
win
last
from
second
BZ.
semantics here.
Next opportunity.
Oh,
on the
well.
point. Of course, the BZ with one.
And
Simp
there
with
it
one,
is.
This guy's
cutting
getting
it
lost.
down and finding openings, and they want to cut over towards B. That's going to be the play call. Draw's able to get another. You've got numbers here. You've got massive numbers here. Holding
Oh
the
my
outer push is
God.
gonna be
That's smart
Cell.
out of Cell.
That is a clean volley of kills.
That should be.
And this should
Oh,
be the extension.
he's gonna touch
I
the
don't know
point.
if you risk this if you're Heretics. You just got to set up. Or
What is
do
one
they?
doing? What is
Looks like
one
they're gonna
doing?
step away
He's
with this.
losing his
My worry is
mind.
if you lose this fight, you might just lose the map.
Go on.
Yeah, they're gonna go for it. One player does hit outer. I think
They've just lost
does
their mind.
Enough, so you can see everybody.
What an
now
absolute
gonna fight
fucking
rock
blunder.
side
Oh my
off of
God.
Spawn.
Okay, enough that you can't just cleanly get that.
Exactly.
Yeah. That almost did exactly what I was worried it was, though. A little bit of a risk there when you take
I mean,
one
Miami
more
is just
hit.
everywhere.
Minutes ago, though, 2 life advantage.
Hide and seek again.
For FaZe now.
Gonna run right into Simp.
Should be a calm. I'm saying should be a calm over to Simp. There's one coming his way. This streak
Huge.
continues now for
Yeah, it's
Abizi.
over.
He's got the
Abizi's
5 in a
shooting
row.
now as well.
It's 3 dead.
19 and 9.
Last man.
Jinx.
See what he can find. He's gonna
And they
play
kill
for
the guy on the
starters, but
pitch
he's gonna
too.
get cut down. Another chance for FaZe to win.
They're not
6
missing now.
straight. Got going in the search and destroy. Did not slow down in the control.
And
He'll
he's
take
squaring.
any gunfight, whether he's stunned or not. Well, the reposition.
And
this
he's
one,
squaring.
And then he'll come
Oh,
right
mate.
back and
Yeah, this
shove
is done,
the
mate.
barrel of his
14
gun
plays
down
6. This
your
is
throat.
done.
5 lives remaining for Heretics. massive advantage for FaZe. Body stacking it.
Yeah, I fear this was a win out of the sales map too, because holy shit.
This is how they've done it. 2, 3, and 4 have been the maps leading to their victories throughout the qualifier. And are looking
There's the caveman. There he is, the mouth breather.
Which?
Heretics now are going to rely on
one?
winning a Hossie hard point,
The
getting
white
it to a
t-shirt.
If they get to map 5, you feel pretty good about their chances.
Yeah, you thought this was a big sort of mental test after the loss to Thieves. You come out hot.
A bad day of COD is still better than a good day at work. So
that's all you're going to be thinking about.
This is,
lose this series.
This is cooked.
100%. 100%. Like, they had it won. They had multiple opportunities, and yeah, they got to that 5-2 lead through some insane plays, some insane clutches, and some misplays from FaZe. But the fact is, you had a 5-2 advantage. Yes, it's the curse, but like, I just can't get it done.
What
now.
a slamming on control.
Listen.
But
yeah, this is done.
FaZe's HP has not looked great. They've choked a lot of them.
Yeah,
so,
but these guys aren't shooting their guns anymore.
No,
If they're gonna get a win, they got
And the only map that FaZe can win at the minute is Hossie Hardpoint.
The control stats. Yeah, BZ and Simp just, I mean, they were taking
Yeah,
off.
trust me, CJ. I wanted the boys to get a rematch against Miami really, really bad too. Really bad.
A BZ and Simp have almost outslayed all of Miami combined.
And then they just kind of played their game, right? You just saw Cell pulling out a sub.
Keep the Miami socials. Okay, heard you.
Them really setting that meta, playing their game. When you control the hallways, you have to come into that where they're just ready for you. This is how they want to play this map.
And yeah, I mean, for the map 4, you go back. What were the wins? They got the win over Carolina for FaZe. You had the win over Carolina. They had the win over Optic. And what was the other one? Third win. Like, it was literally.
Is it the cat,
so
the crying cat? Is that the one?
I would bet money this is going to be like a 250, 240 type part.
Ultra v FaZe first game tomorrow.
5-2 curse image. Yeah.
Will be dope.
How it's been lately.
Yeah,
they love just putting a jersey on images, eh?
These guys are shooting right now.
Yeah, seems like.
I mean, the way it is right now is the Ultra's hardpoint just looks unfuckable right now. But they can't win a search. FaZe can win searches, so it's literally going to come down to the control, I reckon, tomorrow.
Like, you gotta be, I don't know, it just feels like.
If FaZe get there.
Lighter fluid.
Control will be the swing map. Because there's not a chance in hell that FaZe play Vault Control against them. There's no way.
We don't see a ton of 3-0.
And I don't think they'll play Vault Hardpoint either.
Yeah, they won't play Vault either. I'll be very surprised if we see Vault.
Why is that guy in the white shirt holding up a 3-0?
That's the caveman. That's the guy. That's the mouth-breathing caveman.
He's holding up a 3-0.
I think the one map maybe.
And I can't guarantee that it ends next map, but it's sure looking like it.
Oh, 3-0 for the control. I'm an idiot.
Absolutely.
Yeah, come on, Mitch. Wake up, man.
Oh.
This is just, yeah, you've got to regroup, and that's where it's so tough. It's just, it's a young team, and it makes me think of like, well, before I talk about that, you look at the map 1, what these guys were able to do. It's just like, are the guns hot like that now? Can you play like that now that FaZe is starting to hit another gear? But like, it reminds me almost like we got young players like this. Like Ray kind of talked about when they brought him on and he got interviewed, like getting to a Sunday with that first step for that kind of Surge crew. Getting to a final, first time, like, after they lost that winners bracket final, we were like, uh-oh, like, that's gonna be tough to bounce back. Like, there are
likely, but don't count on it, Luna. I'm just, I'm gonna eat my fucking words.
Yeah, trust me, I could easily see it go 5.
It's gotta be so hard to just be like, what do
yeah,
you do?
trust Gabe over me,
brush
please.
it off.
Don't listen to anything.
It's not easy.
He
doesn't listen.
In the back of your mind, you're just thinking about map 2.
Well, what do you think was easier? Brushing off like that map 2, or like brushing off the Thieves loss? The Thieves loss, at least you got beat in 40 minutes. It's just
FaZe doped up right now. They're hella doped up.
What is there to talk about? Like we did not show up and play our game at all. We got destroyed. But the map 2 is, wow. What do you do?
Yeah, we'll see if they can bounce back here on this Hossie end of Hardpoint.
I will now fund a 12-pack of Monster for Mitch if Miami win the series.
There.
Come on, Miami!
So strong on it.
Oh, yeah.
Can we get there?
Sugar-free. I prefer
This
the Ultra White Monster.
All-timer.
You're drinking green out there.
Because there was one White Monster left in the fridge, and if the boys come back and there's no White Monster left in the fridge, I'm going to get shot. They know it's me.
Home crowd, hometown, fired up for this big Hossie.
Gotta start doing weird flavors. Or God forbid the full sugar ones.
Final match of
I'll eat
Saturday
absolutely
before
off my
Championship
tits
Sunday.
if I
Away we go.
drink a full
Heretics
sugar
battling for their
monster.
tournament.
Are we going 5?
Oh, we're going to start with the young gun, just controlling top open.
No Chow's open.
But I think, yeah, you gotta see, can you rely on the subs to do just that? Maybe just slow down the tiny tears, just not allow those multi-kills to come through as often as they have the last couple of maps.
Yeah, it's just they need a strong start, right?
Where is 6 off to?
They need a strong
Blimmin'
start. You did not get to bounce back at all in that control.
W win.
6 is taking the super duper route. Good start from Miami.
As they've got P1 control.
White Monster is so mid. Jen, I really did like you.
Got FaZe spawning out where you want them.
Yeah, you already have Metals watching well. There's going to be a player there that was sent, so he's cut down.
Oh.
Jumped over one of FaZe.
In that position, but you're 5 seconds away from
getting Aussie lemonade. It's got sugar in it though.
It does have. It's a very sugary drink. I had a sip of one earlier and I was like, I can't do this.
So great start here for Miami.
It's just sometimes where FaZe have struggled.
Hey, well, maybe we're going 5 here, gents.
They bring it back on the P3
I've had the Rio flavor before. It is full sugar, so it does. It gives me a headache almost immediately after drinking it, but very good. I love if they do a sugar-free version of that.
Wow, 4's about to shoot 3 in the back.
Are trying to take advantage. Oh, Real with a big pinch. He finds the opening. Well,
big pinch.
Them apart, finds the IR.
Big pinch.
That's a Gabe Aroma COD type pinch right there. I've seen that on rank play 100 times.
Yeah,
but it doesn't really matter. 25 seconds left. You take this all day.
Fucking FaZe are just awful at hard point.
Control here, whatever.
Oh.
Even more power to
you. But one's going to get the trade.
Yep.
Metal's going to be the last body out.
This is miserable with your FaZe. You are in hell.
From Heretics. Need to come out swinging in this map 4. They're doing it. Okay, so now
they have 10 points.
For FaZe, this is where you need to get your time. 3 and 4 is where you usually find more of your success. They were out-rotated, out-gunned, out everything in the map.
And now 3's on a pinch. Now 3's on a pinch. Now 3's on a pinch. He's got nothing to cut, though.
I mean, they have played so much around rotations throughout this year, and they're just losing them.
They've not had one. They've not had one rotation.
Not the break team of the past. Not able to do it. Raincore and Heretics.
Jesus Christ, and now he's got spawn dope.
To a 9 and 4 start as well. And this Heretics
Super, what are we doing, you mess?
Taking early setups. They are just leading.
FaZe are going to bang front.
For FaZe, you see to flip the script. Yeah, you got to flip it.
Super scammed on it.
Constantly trying to break against the likes
of Super
2,
though.
Rancor, and allowing Real to get space and find routes, find openings. As he's doing right now.
Good regain out of Miami. It'll be roughly 110 to 15.
Look to the mini-map, the first player there, it's going to be Metals. And well, Rencor's going to pick up the
good nade.
Simp was trying to find the opening. Nice
he somehow wins it.
But still, Rencor has
they still beat them.
Here, and you're just,
the spawn's going to tell him everything as well.
You love this if you are Miami once again at the hill first. 100-point lead just like that.
Oh, they line up.
They're like on top of each other there, so it works out beneficially for
this is the lifeline for FaZe. They always do it every single time.
On this particular map,
rock kill every time.
Where they're at their strongest, they've got to be right now.
Something about P4s, eh?
This went the way of Heretics. I mean, this map basically
2v1 for the hill. 2v1 for the hill, Celium.
They're still winning it from
he
the
wins
wall.
it.
A couple of multi-kills come through for the FaZe side. Next break opportunity for Heretics, though, is here. They're trying to contest.
Someone help the kid.
Don't allow any kind of rallying cry from the Atlanta FaZe boys.
Yeah, there was a chance on that first push because Real, he never died, so he was just sort of lurking.
Honks of a map 5, Christine. Honks of it.
Versus 1. Cell was able to win it, so they did the rest of the time stay in the game.
All right, second
they're still in this. They're only a hill down.
Heretics keep doing what you're doing. Brilliant first set of
Real 15 and 7.
FaZe now want to kick it into another gear. They have been getting dominated. This second rotation has got to be better. We're going to a map 5. Down 70, FaZe is fighting. Let's go to the comms with Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, and I think FaZe could squeak this out. If they end up playing the rock hill like this every time, it's very much.
What is map 5? Is it red card?
Somebody tell us in the chat.
They're getting a good chunk of this P1.
Jen, come on, wake up.
It's late in the UK, I'll let him off. Oh my god. They can bang this guy, they can bang him. Yep. Super with 2. Super with 3! Six got through though. Six got through. Oh, 6 shot. And how we doing? Gotta bang this guy out. My God, Mel's with 2. Renko with the trade. 1v1 for the time. They're in. I have done a really good job of keeping it scrappy. Really good job. Miami might troll. Miami are trolling. Renko with 2.
Big. Dead.
Oh my God, they spawn bow.
Dealership map 5.
Do they read it? Do they read this? This might be the map here. They get the kill in the back. Big kill from Metal's front. It's going map 5, peeps. Unless something miraculous happens, this is going game 5. Rolling over.
Drop my later.
Wait, they got 2. Big 2 from Rencor.
Comps seem all right. Like, they have an idea what they want to do. They're just not getting it done. Like,
Salim's being so cheeky in that corner.
It's a gunfight win from Heretics.
Yeah, this is going game 5.
Yeah,
done.
100%.
Yeah, honestly, it reminds me a lot about number 1. Really there's some break opportunities, but then someone's finding a
Real 22 and 11.
Great job staying alive there. You were
having a
easy
stinker.
to go. And well, his teammates got there, but then they get re-broke by Heretics.
Me when
Still
Rencor.
hanging on
23
this
to 96.
Yeah, I mean, both teams, they didn't get to this position through their hard point this qualifier. It has been the control, it has been the search.
And yet,
But
FaZe are on the hill.
look far out in front.
On
The
rock.
hard point
Again,
has been
they just bail themselves out every time with this hill.
They keep it close with this hill every
You
time.
can get back within chomping distance if you get the hold.
Got the eliminate back.
Next break, though, chance is here.
W break.
Huge from Metals.
W break.
1 versus 1. Cell gets under.
Oh!
Does he get 2 with the pistol? Still, the closer spawn comes in for
How's
Heretics.
Real alive?
Able to fight right back in. I
Oh.
thought Cell did enough to win that. Maybe enough
They're
to
in, though.
keep it scrappy.
Yeah,
But
there
the
we go.
flood is there. Heretics play so fast, and Metals off spawn gets 2 again.
That's
Gets
it, that's
3.
game.
And these are the sort of plays that we're used to FaZe doing on
Dealership.
this hill.
Dealership.
Fucking
Got a
hell.
glimpse of it from Celium. He's playing well, but it
Really,
just
everyone's getting reps in on
everybody
dealership.
else struggling.
I mean, FaZe might be out of the
Not
fucking
getting a
tournament.
team effort from FaZe and Hardpoint.
No, I mean,
FaZe do
it's
not
so
look
much
that
like
good
that
at
one. You
leadership.
just look at it statistically.
When's the last time they played it?
Against these
this
guys,
was
I think.
5
They
hard
lost
points.
it.
Ooh.
And this best
Unless
of
they've
5
done their
would come
homework.
out.
Lots of VOD.
They absolutely might with the way these two have looked. Into our 3rd set.
This
now.
might be cooked.
Super trying to battle to clear a BZ out of the objective. BZ repositions though, catches them there.
This would be mental.
Only 23 points needed for
This
Heretics.
would be mental.
And I want to say this one.
Oh, is it
A
Falcons?
matter of time, like
Oh,
a little break, Heretics get this done, but just how the map 2 went, even though it's a very different mode.
Against
I'm like,
Falcons,
oh,
they
it's not
6-0'd
kinda
them.
went out yet.
True.
Who knows? FaZe might pull off something insane.
They're one on
That
one of them
is-
because I don't think they play it against many other
Could
people.
happen. You know, if it's going to happen on a map, it'd be a map like Hacienda. They're going to
Probably.
Flipped it out.
They're going to flip them. This is a big 15. I think Miami want to
If
challenge.
Miami
that.
troll
It's gonna be
this.
the
8's going to
call.
keep him off it though. 8's going to keep him off it.
This time, and yeah, Metals, he's going to win that gunfight now. That's going to force Celium to reposition, deal with him. This should give Miami maybe a chance to break
Big
this
kill from
early.
Simpin new.
Let's see if they can do it.
They're going to play in the line from front. Graz is huge here. If he gets one, he does his job.
Not been the case at P2 at all. Graz has got trophy in for
He got
coverage.
one.
Got up to fight. Comeback still happening. Down
Oh
80,
my God, his
and
trophy
that
just
is
blew him
tough.
up.
Car's gonna explode. At least Graz gets a
Huge
kill.
win side
Cell
door.
able to hold Zig as well.
He slid in. Oh, Real!
Shooting there. At least a Real getting 2.
Simp somehow gets 2.
Somehow snaps to get another, but once
And it's a good break. That spawns. That's done.
That's game.
And just like the P4, it's just a closer spawn is enough.
Unless-
Now 10
no.
needed for the
It's
win.
done.
The Real
Game's done.
back and battling inside the point at
They have
20.
the bang front with 3 guns trained on it. It's done.
It is a game 5.
Our first game 5 of the tournament.
Miami take us there.
Finally, thank you, Miami.
Jesus. Dealership game 5.
The hard point, so good for Heretics. FaZe just getting torched. Thought that was their weakness coming in, and sure enough, that is the case. 2-2 with a dealership to come, and we
Goodness gracious.
Team coming into this, I mean, it's Heretics pick. They are the better one. It's weird today because I know they got 6-0 in the blink of an eye by Thieves, but this should be their map win. This could be their map win. They're the favorite. They got it here. They now have the momentum.
This has to be Miami. This has to be Miami.
Out of Heretics.
No, 100%. Just mentally a battle after that map number 2, but a great response in this game 4, just right from the get-go.
Yeah, imagine they didn't troll Proto Facts.
Multi-kills that were a big difference maker to give them that 100-point lead. Like there were.
They just cannot win a hard point. They look miserable.
P2, but they
Stinker out of draws and a BZ both.
That's what I mean. Like they can't string everyone just shooting together.
Hell, even if FaZe win this map,
everyone's positive on Miami too. Well,
to winning this event.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy. A month ago, their hardpoint was like 8-2 in the major. So I don't know.
I told you, I still didn't believe it was that good.
Oh, don't get twisted. FaZe can still easily win this, but
if FaZe win this tomorrow, though, I feel really good about the HPs because we've been looking unbelievable at HP all weekend.
But it's not going to come through the hard point. They're going to win this series. They've got to do it through the search and destroy.
We lost one against Miami, and that was the nade, the team nade, that like on that P4 on Proto.
Yeah, I remember it. Oh my god.
Experienced team on dealership, a better team on dealership, but it's still.
I remember like it was 2 days ago.
They have a chance to win it. No, 100%.
Bad joke. I'm sorry.
You never really know with this FaZe team. We've been praying for a goddamn map 5, and we finally got one. Major 3, final match of the night. We go the entire way. The hometown heroes in Miami.
Yeah, even what time did you start streaming at today?
7.
You are a fucking psychopath.
Map 5 dealership up next. Do not go anywhere.
Yeah, and Tyrion, somehow they still won it. Somehow.
The esports
somehow they still won that shit.
Of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Nah, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that, Tom, until we get past everyone we need to get past. I'm not. Yeah, I know when to speak and not to. I'm not gonna poke fun at FaZe, and we didn't even have to play them yet. If Miami win this. Also, I'll send you my shipping address for that case of Monster when Miami win this as well. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't wait to see fucking car explosions, A hits every round. It's gonna be great.
Boring.
It's gonna be great.
Absolute fucking snooze fest.
I'll send you the funds. That ain't going on Monster then, I'll tell you that for free.
I'll send you the funds? What do you mean? Gabe's gonna tell me that that's his too. That's crazy. Because we made... Never mind, I'm not gonna talk contract stuff. Never mind.
Okay.
You're just so rich.
Okay.
To give yourself a fighting chance here in the series. Real.
Jen, are you in the UK?
Who?
Jen?
Yeah.
Jen's in the UK. Okay. No. Tom's gonna send me the money to get a case of Monster, and then you're asking me to send said monsters to you. That's very expensive in shipping. That's all, that's all I have to say. Link me your PayPal. I'll sort it. Hey, don't worry about that. I'm kidding. I'm not going to expect you to do that. Unless... I hate that I loved the Vaznev. That gun was so much fun to use. In MW2. The game sucked, but
it's that fucking beep in my ear every time they change clip.
Saw that. That was tough. Hey!
That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast.
2 torn hamstrings and 1 dirty Chicago Huntsman sweater later. 22 quid for shipping on an Ultra hoodie that ended up being too small. Oh. Well. Have you messaged anybody that's not me about that, Jen? I wonder he barely streams recently. He's raking it in.
Tempus freezer when you kill me.
Okay.
I'm chilling in.
Crazy. Been streaming every day.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah, it's better stream now.
Yeah,
nah, to be fair, like, it's obviously shorter streams in the morning now.
Well, yeah.
Killed me. I was like right.
But you're also streaming all night on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, yeah.
The
But,
2025
I mean,
My
don't
Day
stream
Heretics
anymore,
team
so.
pack is
Yeah.
available
I mean,
now. Each pack includes home and away
part of your
operators,
contract is that we
as
start
well
up a
as this
community
phrase,
aids too, so.
Vamos, vamos.
Yeah, I'll just do more.
Next time you boot up,
Stream
I'll
more.
do it after, actually. I'll do it after this.
Yeah, dance, monkey dance.
Welcome back. A map
Oh, just the farms are incredible.
making it into Championship Sunday. For one team in Miami, you're trying to do it in front of the home.
Here we go, baby. PC still for. No, I've actually got a new one that I need to probably. The Monday, there'll probably be no stream because I'll be setting up a new PC again. Which should work. Keyword should.
All right, Gabe, what's your prediction for map 5?
Map 5.
They have the advantage on dealership. Here we
6-4 Miami.
Here we go. Fist bumps are out.
Trophy is nice, so I will tip it.
Yeah,
They spent all their budget on it because the venue's about the size of this room, but it's true.
Why it sounds so loud in there? They're like, oh, the crowd's crazy. Yeah, because the echo from the one side of the room to the other is insane. I was gonna say 6-4 Miami.
I wonder if FaZe on their home at like LAT did though.
Likely. I'm gonna say 6-3 Miami, just because I don't want to say the exact same thing as you. So, and I don't want to say 6-5. I don't want a game 5, round 11.
I can't round 11.
1v1, and a car bomb blows them up. That's my prediction. Both of them up at the same time.
Here we go.
Loser is done. Winner.
Sniffy, sniffy.
The big championship Sunday and into a top 4.
Well, I'm kind of looking at this guy, right? Because it just feels like in Search and Destroy, they try
Oh
to...
my God, Real was getting aggy. They're double nading!
They're trying to go for nades. Oh my God, he's going to find...
Oh, Sim smoked this shit!
Needs one more bullet.
Bro, he caught them both with their nades in their hand. Whoever was the second player with a nade that just got out of that, bro.
Defaults out from Miami.
Hell, that was nearly the perfect timing for Real. But hey.
Wow, they're triple pinching.
Got the info.
Someone has to get proactive. Someone has to get proactive. Someone has to get proactive.
You have to go quickly if you're FaZe. This is going to take a lot of time.
Yep, there we go.
Fleet of foot.
There's the reposition.
There we go.
Here they go. They just got all the info. They're
Are they going to hop the bomb?
Oh, yeah. Bigger issue. But Zip's going to be
that
right
window.
Draws is trying to hold from above. Cell is able to get the pick. Time is a dwindling. Trying to hold it from the window.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
They're not breaking down already. What have they just done, mate?
Does their own medicine, similar to the round we saw where Draza couldn't clutch up and they snuck in a defuse.
Can't see the bomb. What are they doing?
There was an opening right there. When Cell, he finds the first player window, but the second one gets across. So Draza has to pick it up. So I thought that maybe allowed a timing for that first player towards the front.
Blunder from Miami.
Bomb, but does not happen by just enough time. Great retake there from FaZe.
Yeah, just they see them rotate out and Zips is instantly on it. Instantly on it. And a
As a
round
poor play
advantage.
across the board.
Was an offense though.
Well, we'll get the bomb later. Yeah.
Oh.
We'll get it later. Let's get the blood first. Cell gets the blood. Draza gives out some haircuts. Can't quite finish the kill. Tracking back, getting bomb and Sim. I swear he turned
forget
like
bomb
3
and spawn?
times thinking about scooping
Yeah,
it.
they did. They had to go scoop it.
4v3. Well, you're down a man,
for-
so you're looking for something. Trying to take it
Wow,
to him.
Miami
Instead,
again.
FaZe are already
That's-
here for you, so
oh.
you're left in a 1 versus 4 if you are.
Oh, is it too late to change my prediction?
Not the start
Oh
you
God.
wanted. No, it is not. No, it is not.
Have
FaZe
everyone
in control early.
learned what Miami do on the map?
They watched 4 dealership S&Ds out of Miami, watched them win them all, and go, we know what we're doing now. They do the
Must
same
do.
thing
Well,
every
must do.
time.
LA Thieves did the exact same thing.
Yo, welcome
This is,
in.
you know,
Drizu,
it's like FaZe
Scump
showed
ended
the
stream
number
early?
5-2.
Oh, that sucks.
So they've seen it all. Like, all
We
right,
don't
we're
end
getting
stream
back
early
on
over
my
here.
rock. Compare
Hey,
it to
Jizzy, what's
the
good, my
same
boy?
they're put into a similar position. Much bigger test on
Appreciate you
these young
stopping by,
players.
my dude.
This is
We'll
about to be a
talk about that
6-0.
It's about to be. I mean, it happened earlier as well. If you watched the LAT one, it was mental.
3-man hit over towards B.
Yeah, and I
Same,
don't
exact
I
same
don't
play
hate
as
it.
last
I do
time.
not hit it whatsoever if you're Miami.
Well, yeah, they should have won the last one.
You got the bomb plant. Got the bomb plant in. You had what you wanted. But FaZe are here.
How
Real,
does-
he's gonna
How does Real get 2 there?
He's able to stay alive. A bit of an off angle from Real, and then Super looking over him. And just like that, it is Celium left.
How does Real get 2 there? He was 1 shot.
He's like awkward. He's like forward, backwards, forward. Like, where am I going to go?
Hey, Jizzy, you get my voice. Make sure you sub up here, my dude. We're live here every day for it. And we will be live here for the first game for the Ultra Boys. So.
The difference maker.
It's true facts, Tom. True facts.
Fortunately, there was a trade, but this
The
time.
Nukin down.
Oh yeah, boy. I was saying before when everything was going down with Ben and like no one was really sure what was going on.
Sliding, catching draws. Oh,
I've known Mace for a little bit, and like I know that guy's a shooter. If there was anyone that they could pick up from challenges, it was going to be him.
So adjustments.
I'm happy they did, 1. And 2, I'm happy that he's showing like what he's about.
Yeah, if I'm Mason, I'm not taking an offer for anyone that's not already like locked in on a good spot. You know. Don't be taking shitty offers. You'll lower your stock.
Now where do you want to go? It looks like they know Metals is caught
He'd literally be better off going. Oh my God, Metals. He'd literally be better off instead of going on a crap team. He'd be better off going playing challenges for the rest of the year, waiting for next year.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Shooting error.
Super backing up.
Oh.
Super maybe caught.
He's gonna chase him down.
Them trying to chase it down.
Oh, he got the trade in 1v2.
Just a second late.
He used to have to plant the bomb still.
Maybe would have saved his life. All on Rihanna. This would be for the ace.
Bro, he looked so nervous, Drizzy. He actually did. He walked like to the wrong marker on the floor as well. He's going to catch one. He's going to catch one.
I made that up. It's not be for the ace. This is for the 2 from the last round.
We would have believed you.
Yeah.
But they just don't want to get caught playing the bomb. So FaZe are playing
Bless
so
him, mate.
conservative.
20 seconds to go. They've got to work this plan.
Nothing B. He's going to go straight
Real's
away.
cleared everything through mid-map.
Yeah,
what's the timing going to be?
I like this.
This map is very small.
I don't know if they saw him. I don't know if they saw him.
Oh my God, he saw the last guy as well.
He got away.
8 seconds to go. Do you play the kill?
He's not going to plan. He's not going to plan. He doesn't have time. Oh my God, 1v2 from Real.
What a beautiful round.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
And that's the problem. You're hoping to catch Real. You know the type of player he is. He likes his long routes, likes to try to find openings. So him and Cell just say, let's try to wait for him. But the issue is that, like, yeah.
It was good distance for him to get out of there. I think he shut the door behind him as well.
So that was really smart out of Real.
I'm pretty sure it was like an insane timing where they didn't spot him.
And this is a map where if you're in the middle,
I don't know why they waited so long. I presume they just thought Real was just going to run at them.
He was
within 5 seconds.
Flying back and forth. He cleared both bombs 3 times.
2-2.
No, he pretty much did.
And a bang.
This reeks of around 11, doesn't it?
Oh, is it a bang? I think they're waiting for nades.
What is his nade?
Wait.
Get some damage in.
Wait.
And a first blood. Easy. Gonna get clothesline.
Yeah, he's thinking Metals doesn't see him there, but going for that gunfight.
I'd love to see him wrap it B. Yeah, there it is.
Win it in Metals.
Oh my God.
First blood, and now
almost like you coach.
You got to do it quick. Got to do it quick. Got to do it quick. Or are they going to wait and go back to A?
He's been their B-side hero.
They're going to wait and go back to A. I love it.
Squaring up with him might be draws early, but
they go back to A. Watch that number.
Yeah, 7 could play spoiler.
FaZe held really strong there.
Check this.
Yeah.
7, they got to check it.
I think that's exactly what they were clearing when they didn't spot.
Yeah, good play.
Oh,
Metals.
well done.
That's the round because look at 4 now. 4 activates.
Simp laid out.
4's going to clear the spawn as well. GG.
Real
yep.
The opening.
3-2 Miami.
Last one up in the vent and back out of it. Bomb now going to be getting planted.
Yeah, we're all Mercury's fans here.
1v4.
For sure.
Cell has had some insane ones in his career.
They just need Real not to scale.
If there was a person to pull off a 1v4,
oh my, nice.
It would not be Celium in this moment.
3-2 Miami.
That's on Metals.
3 in a row.
Blood, and then what that first blood does, after they find Zip as well, it just opens up a route for
my 6-3 prediction now.
Play his game. Hit the flanks, find the openings, make the rounds easy.
Miami look like they're getting comfortable now.
The hot phase start up 2-0. 3 straight now for Miami. And in front in this one. Pressure on. Elimination match. Heretics do not seem to be phased.
Oh, did Miami get running bomb again?
By the pressure of the stage. Now, what can they do defensively as they'll try to get 2-round separation here. You've got
do they get the runs?
Real, 3 straight for Metals.
Doing the mid bang again.
A significant streak.
Wait, if he's going to get blooded.
Got blooded in the last
oh, he's 9 HP.
9 HP, he just gets out. He got hit by a quarter of a bullet.
And watch, look at the minimap.
They're 2 and 4. Yeah.
Quickly on this full flank.
They are in depth.
All of FaZe is here towards B. Abizi's going to pick that up.
He's going to go with him as well.
Where does this retake start from if you are
What does one do? What does one do?
Stun it. Maybe
Horrible chow. Horrible chow.
First blood, and well, he'll take a second one with
Horrible retake.
Tough.
Horrible retake. 3-3. Celium is challing.
But it's 3 for Celium. As he has a takeover round.
He took a little long on that pinch. They should have tried to cut it.
The retake from their side always works. I don't know why they've just pinched.
Yeah, they nearly did. But what this does is this gives him so much info, right? When he is through middle of the map, through the B window, he's basically telling the guys there's no B pressure here. Right, so the
we just Scuff refix right now. I'm so used to PlayStation 4, but Scuff don't sell them anymore. You guys recommend Battle Beaver or your fucking new Scuff? I've used the PlayStation 5 Scuff pretty much since they came out.
You're getting information that would just take
big fan of the PS5 Scuff.
I'm a big fan of them, bro. Big fan.
And that's probably been the single most impressive thing about BZ.
It's just something you have to get used to. I was the same. I used an Impact, so it wasn't like that much of an adjustment.
Good example of it offensively towards mid. Real opening doors. Now trying to hit stun. He's going to connect onto a BZ. BZ's trying to dodge all the
they're going to wrap this A. It's unreal.
Back to full.
Regan getting kills.
POVs for a second with a wrap out happening towards A.
Like this from Encore.
Defensively, wrap back.
Oh, he should have had a freebie.
You want that one. Oh, lordy.
Yeah, you want it back.
Should have had a freebie.
You had an AR there. Oh. Trophy is down. Nobody's dead.
Oh my God. Car onto the bomb.
Car on car equals Muerto.
Oh, no.
Real last up 1 versus 4. It's been a game of swings. It was 3 straight rounds for Heretics. Now looking to go back to back.
Round 11, mate.
Take advantage.
This is getting round 11.
Jamie
and Ben, no, Jamie and Joe both use Scuff. Ben uses a Beaver. I don't know what Toby uses.
It had to be a very big rabbit.
Toby's between controllers.
And a BZ-sized rabbit. Speaking of a BZ. Set up in the back and looking to close it out, just sort of toying with him while the help comes in. Help is here. Real dances.
4-3. Phase 2 in a row now. It's going round 11, mate. It just honks of it. Absolutely reeks of it.
See how BZ plays this. Does he take that same mid cut? Does he get caught? Is he got hit down to 9 HP last time?
Honks of it.
Get out the window.
Game of swings so far, though. 2 for FaZe, 3 in a row then for Miami. But here's that car catches them by surprise.
Oh, no.
Yes, they both use the PS5 ones,
not very effective unless it's on this map, and it's just due to, well...
Hey, Drizzy, we got you, my boy. Don't sweat it. We'll see you tomorrow, my boy.
Yeah.
Here, at least, it's usually the opposition. 4-3
Use Aroma checkout. Yes, sir, Jen. Yes, sir.
Different.
If you go through scuff.co/Toronto Ultra,
it's a slower build up.
You'll help us both out.
That's true.
Set up a BZ. Watch number 6.
W promo.
Wait, good bluff from Real.
He's going to stay here.
Look at one. 4v2.
So he stays to watch the flank. Abizi feels like he has to get involved.
Oh, he does it. Yeah, they went 5-1 up last
that just
map.
starts with taking down Sim before he can plant.
Yeah.
4-4. Jesus Christ.
They shoot open the door. Cell trying to maybe free fire Ghost. Nothing there. Heretics.
Oh, baby.
Who's going to break?
Stop the plant. Patiently deal with the flank.
Raz, I have no idea how Rancor didn't get one in that round before. He put so many bullets into a BZ and just didn't finish the kill.
Yeah, that player watching the pitch, they're just not going to move until maybe they're down a man, maybe bomb is
round 11, car explosion. 4 dead. It would never happen.
There's still a chance of
there'd never be enough people around those cars just because they know what can happen.
Yeah,
what was it, a 2-piece name from Snoop earlier?
And I don't really get to do much in the round.
Fuck this map, mate. It absolutely reeks.
I hate it.
4-4 now.
Heretics.
And we're going for a mid-bank. I like this.
The pacing going to be out of them offensively this time. Some utility connects, slows down the push for a second. Rancor has a sub in hand, so you know what the tempo is.
You can just go A here.
Subs all over the place for this Heretics.
Rancor gets a blood over there. They are running into the spawn.
2v2.
Metals is still in the fight, down to a 2 versus 2. Real dancing with death as he's hit to sub 50 HP.
I like this from FaZe. I like this from FaZe. Real's going to read it, though.
This is an option. A lot of time to work with.
Oh.
Miami switch it up, and it's just pretty much a mid-hit. Draza was able to spot it, so I think that's why you kind of saw them take it towards Rancor.
Battle of the sub-duos. This matchup, probably the one you thought most lopsided for FaZe, but not been the case when you talk about the hard points.
Have a freebie.
Metals and Real have been frying. They held to map 5, but now can they deal with the tiny tears and search and destroy?
And they're getting proactive. I like this. They can't see the bomb from mid, though.
Bomb is planted. Time is a ticking.
Yeah, this is a tough part. When you guess wrong, you're playing the 50-50. You have to find where they go, and while you just reposition through the middle.
I'd love seeing them
the map,
repinch. I'd love this. I'd love this. Are they going to read
it?
it? Abizi gets caught. 1v2.
Intuition, maybe that's
Oh my God, Real with another one.
But he's by himself.
5-4.
Beautiful.
Caveman mouth breather, hands on head.
It could be a guessing game. A guess wrong.
That's why they need to do the other time, bro. They need to get proactive. They just sat there and just waited for the death.
Away from taking this, but they've been on match point and search and destroy before. The same can be
Good plays out of the Miami sub duo. 5-4. Our phase going home top 6.
Now, 5 versus 4. Can they win it here on defense, or do we go to another round 11? Pressure building and heat.
Miami on offense.
Mid scrat again.
They're banging mid. They're banging mid! 3v3. Renko gets 2 mid-map. And they're getting proactive again.
Real just threw there a little bit to even up the numbers. But his teammates have his back. 2-on-3.
Oh my God, Cell. Cell gets traded. 1v2 for draws.
Rentor looked it for the ace.
And they're getting proactive again. Look how well they're playing it.
He had a 1v2 opportunity. He nearly clutched up in the map 2. He's trying to do it here. It is for the map.
Super Renko vs. draws. To go home.
And he'll have to do it through the chance.
There are fuck you draws a chance ringing through the stadium.
Bomb getting planted, and here we go. This guy does not let much phase him. Can he brush off the crowd, brush off the moment, and clutch up in this 1 versus 2?
That Dennis, just where are they?
Timing.
Oh,
it's over.
My fucking God.
Oh my God. Good shout, Gabe, on the prediction.
I said it'd be 6-4.
6-4 Miami win. What a brilliant, brilliant call out.
Holy shit. Phase down. We get a rematch of Thursday to go top 3.
Super, I'm sorry, Super annoys me, man.
I like it, bro. You need villains in this shit.
Yeah.
As much as I it was a clown for double birding it. It is good for the like. I mean, now you're super doped up for tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you want to see Super lose really bad.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Where's the mouth breather in the front of the crowd? I can't see him. The caveman with 2 brain cells. Where is he?
He walked out immediately. I guarantee it.
Moron.
Yeah, with the thumb face.
Holy shit, gents.
Tom, you do owe me a 12-pack now.
A rematch of Miami v Ultra, Koi v Heretics.
Ooh.
To make top 3 on Sunday.
Wowzers.
And now you're thinking, I mean, a great win for Miami, but who is
Do you believe in magic?
Yeah, I mean, who is going to have a new major winner?
Holy. There's going to be a new major winner now. FaZe in the tournament anymore.
Yeah.
You know, Miami was looking like a top 4 team. They're here. Ultra, even when
I mean, Wag, they just can't win a hard point, mate.
Yeah.
And they're not going to win every S&D they play. They're still very good in S&D and control, like, evidently. But
yeah.
They just can't win a hard point against a good team. They cannot do it.
I'm very happy with that. Toronto Ultra.
Is Beans in tomorrow? No, he's actually probably flying home soon. If he's got all of his stuff sorted. No.
Are you talking about Beans in tomorrow, like here tomorrow, or Beans in?
Oh yeah, wait, we could get Ben in on the watch party tomorrow if he's down. I'll Snapchat.
See you later, Dan. Thanks
Dan,
for
was a
hanging
pleasure,
out.
my boy. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Kat, I'm actually doped up.
Super, how does it feel in this moment to take down the 3-time defending champions at your home event here in Florida?
I mean, it feels amazing beating FaZe, obviously, because they're such a good team. And I'm glad that we regained after that loss against Thieves. And I'm looking forward to play tomorrow again.
All right, there you go. A lot of big matches coming up tomorrow. Now, to talk about this series, you know, you guys had them in a chokehold to really kick this one off, but you lost that S&D. How did you guys kind of regain after that moment, losing the map 2 and the map 3 to come back and win the map 4 and the map 5? What were you guys talking about?
I mean, the first map was so important for us because we gained a lot of confidence. The S&D, we troll at the end.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
It is what it is.
And we found like our comfort zone in hardpoints. So winning the first and the fourth map was key to win.
Well, I know, but I've seen it in person, bro. I've played against him multiple times.
Points was so important to be able to take those guys down right there. Now, you got an awesome fan base here in Florida. You got an awesome fan base around the world, man. What do you want to say to these fans here that came out to support you guys, is waiting on the stage for you right now?
I just want to say you all are amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you that came here to support us. Everyone on the stream as well, supporting us. This is for you. We're going to win this fucking event.
All right, you heard him. They want to win this event.
Who won? Miami won, kid.
You heard it from Super. That does it for me and him on the stage.
Right, peeps, that's going to be us. It's been a long fucking day. Long day.
Thanks for having me on. Appreciate you.
We'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. again. First game on is going to be Ultra v Miami, the rematch from Thursday. So be there for it, because it's going to be an absolute fucking bang out again. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning for the morning stream. And if you're not there, I will catch you here for the watch party. 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. UK time here tomorrow, my peeps. I'll catch you tomorrow.
I'll be in the chat. See ya.
Except for the scuff play of the game, of course.